with genuine precious gemstones.
Christmas video, seen one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait! Look! It's snowing!
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Calling all international viewers. If you want your gifts to arrive in time for Christmas, make sure you order before your country's deadline. For Australia, that's December the 9th. For the United States, December the 11th. And for Ireland, December the 18th. Shopping from somewhere else? No problem. Just head to the Gemporia website or scan the QR code on your screen to find your deadline. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
We are celebrating 6 years of Visage. Can you believe it? Join me on Saturday the 13th of December, where we are going to be bringing to you an incredible birthday situation. Join me from 11 a.m. with Adina Stubbs, where we're going to be bringing to you the ultimate Visage birthday bundle. 6 items for 6 years, one ridiculous deal. But that's not it. Throughout the day, one per customer, we're going to be giving you some special Visage free gifts as well. Join us and celebrate the past 6 years, and here's to 6 more.
Well, a very good morning to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back, of course, to kick off the weekend. I'm at this point now where my hair gets caught in my collar. It's just there in the back, and it's just like... Anyhow, a very good morning to each and every single one of you. How have you been? Well, even if you... Oh, Dee's saying she's been cold. She's been cold. Dee's always cold. There should be a jingle for it. Dee's always cold. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. Holiday heat. I'm sure next year we'll get the notifications again. Oh, I'm just off somewhere in Europe. But anyhow, how have you all been? Had 2 days off? Can catch up on what I've been up to a little bit later. Let's tell you what we have coming in for you today. Now, a lot of you will notice I have on a very, very unique tennis necklace that's coming in. It is a first for us here at Gemporia. I will be bringing you a day trough at almost at 11, 10 o'clock. I'm not staying here till 11. At 10 o'clock, I will be bringing you a brand new showcase of absolutely incredible Italian red coral. Now, I love this gemstone myself. I've been working with it outside of Gemporia for years. I've been personally seeking it for myself anyway because I'm a fan of corno jewelry or cornicello jewelry, if you're familiar with it. But that being said, I've got a brand new showcase coming in for you at 10 o'clock. And also, I want to let you know it's a 2-hour special. 2 hours coming up for you, and I can tell you I already have something out of this range that we'll be doing for you. I've got a brand new jadeite strand and carving hour coming up with Dave at 9. Now, just a little heads up about something else that's coming in this weekend, as some of you may have noticed already. We got a very, very big gifting show coming up for you, 9 o'clock on Sunday. Now, I'm going to be honest, for me personally, because this is mine. We have got the Naked Bee gift sets that are coming in for you. So they are all about, well, fighting off the effects of the chilly days that we have at the moment. I know technically we aren't in winter, but I've already seen snow, so that's more than enough to get me concerned. But I've got your gift sets that are going to be coming in for you. We're talking body butter, your incredible hand and body lotion that we have there, and your incredible lip balm. So all of those will be launching for you on Sunday. They are absolutely incredible. So again, if you are looking for some last-minute gift sets or you're doing some gift bundles there, I think this will be great there for you. So definitely stay tuned on Sunday. Now, of course, I hope you're sending in your load from code request to RD, as well as any requests you have off the wheel, because it's all about getting these prices on down. And then that being said, well, I've got some very special deals that are coming in at 1, 2, and 3. Now, good morning there to you, Michaela. Great to hear from you. I didn't catch I just saw your name, but what number was that there, D? 39. 39, let's get this going. 39 coming on in. We've got a Zambian emerald, I'm being told. Zambian emerald bracelet. Now, you'll get the one that is on the screen. I believe there's a different one recorded on the wheel. But this is the one that is at number 39, and you've got that octagon step cut there in there. Now, we're going to get that going even lower. I've got the 8.5 inch left remaining. But here we are at $79.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you on that one. Again, 8.5 inches, and well, there was something there a moment ago. Oh, Sheila and Ken. Morning, Jeff. Number 29, please. Most certainly. We're going to go to number 29 that's coming in for you next. And that takes us to, we got some incredible internally flawless diamonds that we're looking at this time. Now, this is 3.69 grams of platinum. We had something similar for you the other day in SI Clarity diamonds. But these are internally flawless, and we're down to 599 pounds. Now, I've got one left in each size on screen, so do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But well done, 599 pounds. Absolutely stunning. And again, your very last chance in each size on screen. As we go to, was it 48? 48, let's do that next. Was that Leonore there in California? Perhaps. Yes, there we go. See? Now we have got your Azurite Chrysocolla that we have here for you. Remember, each one of these will be unique. I've been here long enough. Now, I will tell you, I don't remember everybody, And I won't remember the same person every single time. But there's a good chance if you've been here for a while, I will remember you. Now, well done. These are already going in. Nice to see you back, Sharon, there, and Five getting involved on that one. A beautiful cabochon. And remember, each and every single one of these will be unique, the patterning that you have on them. Now, well done. 23 that we have there. As we go to number 45 that's coming in next. Let's get going. Now, this is a chain that we have here for you next. And 18 inches, 9 karat gold. Now, this is your serpentine chain, or also known as a serpentina chain. You have these S-shaped links that join together to form this very beautiful fluid band of gold that we have here for you. Well done to our Anne in West Sussex. You got that $59.99. Beautiful gold chain that we have there. Well done on getting involved on that piece. Keep coming through, but again, add that to your callback list. That's gone. It's busy here already as we go to number 44. Got another chain. 22 inches, and it's your mini ball chain that we have here. $22 inches that we have here for you in this design, and of course, we're all the way down to $29.99. Now, congratulations. Now, for me, as I'm somebody that usually, I have quite a few ID tags that I like to wear. Some designers, some I've had made for myself because they're good for engraving. These are the kinds of chains you normally see, sold with those. But here we are, $29.99. Not because I forget my name, and then Dee showed me late message. Oh, Charlotte, here we go. Good morning, Jeff. Looking very chic in the suit. Oh, thank you. Would love to have a multi-gemstone rainbow necklace. Hopefully they make some more. You know what? I do know that for spring that there is something in the works now. Don't get me... I've seen some things that are due in. I don't know when they'll arrive or when they'll actually come in, but there is something in the pipeline. Now, we've got a message there from Liz. Number 18 you'd like to see? We'll go to number 18 for you next. 18 takes us to... Okay, we've got champagne diamonds. Now, this is the rose-cut diamond collection that we did, and again, that's nearly sold out. I think the large cushion-shaped pendant went with me on my last show. This asymmetric ring features 2.45 carats of naturally colored rose-cut diamonds. 134 pounds. And I love rose-cut diamonds because the brilliance that you get on them, they move in these little triangles that look like a pinwheel in the wind. I think Dee is, Are you still feeling the effects from your night out? Nearly a week ago. She goes, I think so. 99 pounds, 99 pence. Now, there's only 2 of those left. Again, I do want to say, when you've got 2.45 carats of natural champagne diamonds, you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. But lots happening here on the show. I've got one left as it stands. You've got your double split pay, but double figures for 2.45 carats. That's where we're at, isn't it, Dee? Yeah, she's still feeling the effects from Sunday. She is. Suffolk, I believe you wanted to see number 2. Ooh, I like this. Now, it is just, I need an extra inch on this one. This for me, beautiful. Now, this is part of our multi-collection that we have done. And when you've got 21.46 grams of sterling silver in this design and your clasp that we have there for you can be a statement on the piece or around the back of the neckline. We're going to do a brand new low. It's a lot of silver, beautiful weaving that we have here for you. And that's that 49 pounds, Dee. 21 grams that I would like this. Technically, I would like an extra inch in it. That would make things perfect. But that's me right there all day, every day. All day, and then if they did one in gold over silver as well, I'd be getting them both. Now, Jamie, great to hear from you. Morning, Jeff and team. Great to see you brightening my screen on this. Oh, yeah, it's gray and damp, believe me. Looking gorgeous as always. Thank you so much, Jamie. Really appreciate it. I will say, though, why is the sun setting like at 3 p.m.? 3 p.m., 2:30 p.m. nowadays in the afternoon? I look outside. It's like, ooh, it's pitch black out there. 3 p.m. Well, here we are for 49 pounds. The weather doesn't help as well, of course. But yeah, we're getting hardly any sunlight. Now, we've had a request for number 15. We're going to head there for you next. Good morning to those of you who are just now joining in. However, this is more of the incredible, internally flawless diamonds that we have here. Now, I've got one left in an R2S. These diamonds that we're looking at right now, we have got 2.9 millimeters, the largest one in the middle. 449 pounds. These are incredible. They're in platinum. And of course, we are talking very, very high pedigree diamonds. Now, make sure you're coming through. I don't know who's going to get that last one. There's 6 of you there for it, but keep coming through and checking out. Well done to our collector in Cambridgeshire. You've got yours. Estelia there. I've got Anonymous Bidder Collector in Exeter. I've got Eva joining in on that design. June, you're coming through and getting involved. We can do a free ring resizing, so don't forget that. But definitely well done for tuning in early, and you can catch that very last one that we have here for you. Now we're going to go to your next piece. Turquoise at number 7 has been requested next. Now, I have got an absolutely incredible turquoise necklace. Now, we've got these beautiful tubes, gold over sterling silver in between, but the necklace 18 to 20 inches in length, and down we go to $19.99. Now, congratulations to our collectors that are getting involved on that one. But there we are, $19.99. Very, very well done. Now, I'm going to ask a question. We're going to your next one there, are we? Number 12 coming in next. We're going to go to number 12. Now, I told you I wasn't really bragging about it, but I did jinx myself. I was saying the other day, you know, I've not been ill for a very, very long time, like with a flu or a bug or anything like that. But something's not quite been right, I'd say, for about the last 3 weeks. And I go to the doctor enough, so it's just like, oh, it'll pass. It didn't. Now, before we get anywhere else, everyone, Brazilian diamonds. I've got 2 pairs of these left, naturally colored. But yeah, I went to the doctor on Wednesday. Apparently, I had at one point very recently shingles. I was like, I thought that was something that you get much later in life. Well, technically, my mom had it when I was a kid, so it wouldn't be that late. But still, I just didn't expect, if I was going to ever get it, I didn't expect to get it now. But yeah, shingles. Like, how on earth? I've not been in contact with anybody. Yeah, I can tell you right now, that was a shock for me. Now, luckily, it didn't hit me very, very hard. I just knew something wasn't right. But everyone, there we are, 267 pounds. But yeah, didn't expect that. Now, our next one, number 25, that's coming in next. We're going to get this going. Now, double A grade tanzanite, asymmetric look that we have here in a pear shape. £199. Now, Dee is saying, I've got a blue gemstone here, which we do. That is true, Dee. And she's painted her nails blue again. They're almost like a tanzanite blue, quad A blue. I'm going to get her some sky blue nail polish as well. Now, I've got a lot of you here. And I do want to say very well done. I know a lot of you have been collecting tanzanite in the lead up to Christmas, but we're down to 129 pounds. Beautiful asymmetric look that we have there for you. And of course, accented with zircons, all in 9-karat gold. 129 pounds. Anonymous video there. I've got Leslie joining in on this one at the moment. Check out as quickly as you can. And everyone, keep your eyes on the clock because we're already 20 minutes in. 20 minutes in. Yeah, I don't know if you all have been hitting the snooze button on the alarm, but at 20 minutes in, these deals that we're doing are going to be gone very, very soon. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. I've got Denise now coming through on that one. Again, keep your requests coming through in any load from codes. Was it 47 next? Now we've got some morganite and a pair of studs. It reminds me, there's this viral lady who judges potluck dinners online at the moment. You must have seen her, Dee, if you're on social media. And she judges what people brings, and then she's like the judge, and then she'll sentence you to your, well, whatever sentence you'll have if you didn't make the correct effort for the potluck dinner. But one of her sentences, she'll be like, the pear of anguish. Well, never film a potluck dinner where people bring things, Dee, if you haven't made any effort. And don't put it online if that's the case, because she'll find your video and she'll judge you. Here we are, £77. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. But again, make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. I've got Linda there, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Leslie joining in on this design. There we are, also Denise coming through. We're going to go to number 41. That's coming in for you next. Some pearls. Now the clasp here is beautiful. You've got an accent of citrines, your amethyst, and clasp keeps turning over. And your pink sapphires. And this strand did launch right here. £199. Now the strand is 18 inches. And Dee's saying she's got something to do for the very, very last one. There's the clasp I was talking about a moment ago there, everyone. But look at the strand. Very last one that we have here. Your drop beads in this design. And there we are at £89 for a classic freshwater cultured pearl strand. Now, there is only one. I don't know if that's going to go to Lisa. I've got Jeanette. I've got Esther. Anonymous Bidder, you're there as well. Susan coming through and getting involved. But just here at a distance, everyone, that is incredible. Now, I've also got Sarah joining in at the moment. But as you can see, everyone, as I mentioned there, you can see here at a distance the incredible scale of these pearls. Now, we're oversubscribed, heading to number 26. That's coming in for you next. Something elasticated. We've got amethyst and rose quartz available only. So that one there we do not have, but I have only got the amethyst and rose quartz. Now, rose quartz is here in the studio. The rose quartz, you have a Hamsa symbol on this one. The amethyst, you will have a crescent moon. But here we are, we're down to $9.99. Congratulations to each collector getting involved on that one. But there we are, $9.99. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. And remember, it's elastic, an elasticated bracelet, so you haven't got to worry about wrist size if that is perhaps a gift. Now, we did get a load from Code that came on in. Now, this is your Rose de France amethyst in sterling silver. It's enamel design. Oh, I think I know which one this is. The Dahlia design. £24. Now, beautiful cocktail design. And again, you've got a gemstone that recently has been in the headlines a lot in the jewelry world. Fleur de France amethyst with the French brand Mauboussin. Now, another load from Code coming on in. It seems the purple quartz family is definitely highly sought after at the moment. So, shall we? Oh, everyone, just to let you know, Kieran's back with us tomorrow. Kieran's back tomorrow. We'll see what what he has to tell us. But anyhow, $39.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. That's a floral cluster of your amethyst that we have here for you. Well done. That's a load from Code 46 coming in next. Now, these are Burmese ruby drop earrings. Post and butterfly backs they are set as. And what we're going to do is get those all down to £133. Now, remember, this is a variety of ruby we haven't bought for some time now. Our investment into Burmese material has all been moved into Mozambican stones. But that doesn't stop a lot of our collectors wanting this ilk. Again, this standard that the rest of the industry compares its rubies to. So there we are, £133. Make sure you're confirming on those. Those are in 9-karat gold of 2.33 grams. And that alone really makes this a questionable price. But well done on getting involved on these sanguine red rubies. That pigeon's blood tone that people seek in this variety of ruby. You've got it there at £133. Very, very well done. As we go to your next piece, our next request we had was number 24. I think our Catherine, you wanted to see. Oh, yes, Catherine, we're going to get that going. 24 next. Pearls and Beryl. As we descend to £22. £22. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Now, this is 16 to 18 inches in length, multicolor barrel, which, of course, all of these barrels that we have there for you are giving you a display of aquamarine tones, your of course, beautiful, almost emerald nuances that we have there, Heliodor colors that we have here for you, and Morganite hues. Even your gauchonite, you've got some here that look colorless, but well done. Pastels at £22. Now, was it which number? 32 coming in for you next. A trilogy. Now, I believe the pendant may have gone with us just the other day. We had a matching pendant. If you did want the trilogy that we have here for you in this ring, we've got your white zircons also here in this design. And let's show you what we can do. Taking that down here to a discount, this is your Montepuez Ruby, that festive red that everyone's after at the moment, and it is busy, busy, busy. £177 for each and every single collector getting involved on that one. However, I've only got one left now in the L-Twim. Nice to see there, Sheena. You've just now got yours. Avril, you're there as well. I've got Melanie coming through. I've got Sarah joining in on this design. Best of luck as we go to your next piece, number 33. Burmese Spinels that we have here in a trilogy. One north to south bias setting versus your two east to west. Now this one, you've got these subtle nuances of these violets and these beautiful blues. But what we can do here for you, if you do want a very trendy color in the industry right now, fashion-wise, here we are with your trilogy and... Oh, got a message. Rachel, great to hear from you. When is the necklace on screen you're wearing, Jeff? Hope Atticus as well. Yeah. He's happy because family's starting to get into town for Christmas. Does he wreck your Christmas tree like most cats? Now, I don't actually put up a Christmas tree at mine. My parents have the tree, and he only goes over there Christmas Day, and he will play with the little ornaments at the bottom, but since he can't jump very high, the tree is safe. I know he's just a stocky cat. His breed, I'm not going to say because I've seen his cat breed on countertops, but he can't get onto the countertop or the table. Yeah, so I love it. I love it. I always had a phobia that he would jump up on the stove after I've used it and it would still be hot. He can't get anywhere near that. No, here we are. The necklace that I have, that's coming up at 10 o'clock. It's an Italian red coral necklace that's coming in. And that one we're going to be launching. It's brand new today. Beautiful tennis necklace with our Dave Troth a bit later. Now, this one that we have here, it's a set. Here we are at number 40. Now I've got what? Oh, here's the other earring. Dee always finds you a set. She does. Now, if you want a pendant and a pair of earrings, here we go. We've got freshwater cultured pearls. We've got your white topaz we're seeing here for you as well. And you get the pendant and earrings. Now, congratulations, Chris. You've already got yours. Lucy, you've also checked out on yours. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Trevor. Welcome back as well. Also joining in. We're heading to number 6. Was it next? Number 6. Let's go to the Tanzanite necklace that's coming on in. Is our viewers still collecting at the moment for Christmas? If so, if there's something you aren't seeing and perhaps you have a code for it, send it on in. We might be able to get it in here at the show. You never know what price RD can do. Especially, well, this one's blue. A Tanzanite necklace, 16 to 18 inches, and we're down to $39.99. Now, congratulations, Eileen, you've already got yours. Brenda, you've also checked out on that one. And Bradley, 3 of these are already gone. Now, I've got more and more of you joining in. You've got an extender there at the back, but again, 16 to 18 inches, and that's 42 carats of Tanzanite. Number 19 coming in for you next. Now, we've got diamond hoops, and we only have the silver left remaining, but these have been very, very popular. Now, what we're going to do is take our last ones that we have here to a brand new low and show you what we can do with those. As we descend to £44. Now, congratulations on these. Again, these are sterling silver hoops with, of course, 1/4 carat across the two. Now, they are going very, very quickly, saying I've got 2 of those left, and those will be gone. They are the perfect huggy size. I've got Trevor, I've got Jeanette, I've got Ava, collector in Wiltshire joining in on that one, and now there's 1 pair left. Well done to Trevor as well. June also coming through. We're heading to number 35. That's coming in for you next. Things going here, there, and everywhere. 35, we've got some sphene, I believe. A quartet of sphene, a gemstone known for its dispersive quality. AJ, good morning. Well done. You've got yours. There we are. Avril, also, you've just now got yours. I've got 2 anonymous bidders. They're also with this in your basket. Lovely S-shaped swirls of zircons between each of those 4 sphenes. £127. Very, very well done. Now, make sure you're coming through and getting involved on that. Again, we are trying codes at the moment. You can keep sending them on through. Here's another one, Zambian Emerald with your white zircon. So we have got a ring that we're seeing here for you. Last one is in a P to Q. There's one left, and if you do want it, again, you're going to have to be the first one to check out. There's one in a P to Q. £175 for your round, brilliant cut Zambian Emerald in this design today. Few of you there looking at this particular piece, but congratulations to whoever gets that home. Our next piece that's coming in, I've got a load from code. Now, we have Burmese rubies that we're bringing you in this next piece. Another ring, a trilogy, and we can do a brand new low for you on this one. So, that is zircon splayed between each and every single one of those rubies, and we're down to £167. Now, I've got one left in a J to K, TTU, and an R to S, so if those are your sizes, please check out on those first. There is only one. In 2.0, I do have some quantity, but very well done on getting involved on this particular piece. All there in 9-karat gold, 1.81 grams of gold that we have there for you. As we've got another load from code that's coming in. Now, this is your oyster copper Mojave turquoise, is it? Doesn't really say. It just says oyster. Yeah, there we are. Now, a mix. This material from Mexico and the USA. And again, this is 40 carats worth. Brand new low. We've got the 6 to 7 inch available, and then the 7 to 8. 17 pounds. 17 pounds on this design, a fusion of beautiful oranges and sky blues of your turquoise. Well done as we go to your next opportunity, which is number 20, a half eternity band. Now, these are your internally flawless diamonds. There are 9 of them in this half eternity band, and everyone time's getting away from us. I've got less than half an hour left here in this wheel. That means we're 1 hour closer to some very, very big launches happening here on the show. Now, apparently Dee's saying she's not done. I've got 3 of these left. $3.99, not where we're stopping. If you want to get involved, I only have 1 J to K if that is your size. The other ones are in an N2O, but these are internally flawless diamonds for £299. Now, congratulations on getting involved on that one. I've got Collector in Wakefield there at the moment. Eva, you're also there joining in on that one. Philippa there in Monmouthshire coming through and getting involved on that one. Anonymous bidder joining in. There's 3 chances left, and one of them is a J to K. So do make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. If you want the clarity of an internally flawless diamond, that is something that not many people can boast and say they own. £299. Sarah, you're also there joining in on that one right now as well. Josephine just now getting involved on this one. Jill there and Ayrshire also joining in. I've got 2 left now. 1 left in each size, a J to K, and nope, J to K's gone. I've got 1 N2O. 1 N2O. This is half eternally, well, half a carat of, no, it's a quarter of a carat even. A quarter of a carat of internally flawless diamonds. I was mixing up half eternity band and half a carat, but quarter of a carat. Now, even more of you joining in, you got to be checking out as soon as you can. But there we are. Vera, well done. Lots of you coming through and getting involved on this piece, and very, very final chance that I have available. If you have missed out, remember, go for the size that is available, because we can end up putting that on a free ring resize there for you. We can take care of that for you. It's over the £250, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Now keep coming through as we go to our next piece that's coming in. Now, what was the next piece there, Dee, you wanted to go to? Number 14 is where we're going to next. And of course, we've got some charm huggy hoops. Now, these are with your diamonds, and you can actually remove the diamonds and just wear a sterling silver hoop if you wish to do so. That's up to you. However, for this, 2.14 grams of sterling silver, they descend to $29.99. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that deal. $29.99. Now make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done to Alberta. Trevor, you're now there as well. You've just now got yours. Phyllis, you've also checked out. I've got Fiona there and Moray joining in on this design. Good morning. And don't forget, we do have our extended returns at the moment. So if you are collecting for the holidays, you've got until the end of January to get these back for us. Back to us, I should say. So our next request we had was what number there, Dee? Number 9 coming in next. So this one, we've got a House of Charles Winston. Now, I know a lot of you got the ring that I did there for you the other day in the Thai Sapphire, very, very large stone. Well, here's a pendant that could go very well with. And we're at 144 pounds. Now, House of Charles Winston is all about red carpet elegance, making that accessible to the masses. Again, Charles Winston himself, he's from a dynasty of red carpet jewelry and very, very fine gemstones. But here we are, 144 pounds with those beautiful tapered baguette cuts all the way around, slightly Art Deco in styling. But I believe our next request was number 16, wasn't it? 16 coming in for you next. Now, a lot of you are loving the diamonds. This is an SGL certified piece that we have here featuring 30 individual Australian princess cut diamonds, and they are C3 to C5. Now, how about we do a brand new low? Now, I've got your very last chances here on this design, and make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. Keep an eye on the clocks there, everyone. The wheel will expire in, of course, 25 minutes' time. But there we are, 246 pounds. Who's getting that last one home? Is it going to be Vera? I've got Annette joining in. I've got Sarah there in Cheshire coming through. Anonymous bidder there in Greater London. That you will get your SGL certificate. If you've never seen one before, it's a dark blue London-based lab certificate that we have here for you. Well done as we head to number 38. That's coming in for you next. So I've got a slider design this time. Okay, we've got your multi-gem opportunity. So you have, and I've got one of them here in the studio. You'll have tourmaline, which I happen to have here in the studio. We've got one left in the citrine, November's birthstone. Sapphire, you're also there. We've got clear quartz and aquamarine, which is interesting because the aquamarine in the other birthstone bracelet that I launched the other day, that was a similar pick your slider bracelet design. Aquamarine went first. Now, this is the tourmaline if you do like this one, but remember you have choice of gemstone, and regardless of the gemstone you choose, goes to $14.99. $14.99 for our collectors getting involved on this one. Now, if you do want that multi-gem bracelet, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can as we head to number 4. That's coming in next. 4 takes us to Liddycoatite. Sorry, I was saying the same time there as our our D. Liddycoatite tourmaline that we have here for you. And of course, a very, very rare niche variety of tourmaline. Now, this is a part of the Elbite family. We're down to 129 pounds. Zircons in the shoulders, gold of 1.85 grams. And congratulations on getting involved on it, as we have our very last chances on this particular piece. Now, keep coming through. A lot of you there asking about number 1. That's my big deal at the end of the hour. But I have had a load from Code come in. Now, this is your Santa Maria Aquamarine that we have here for you in this next design. And it's the last one that we have here for you. And it descends to 194 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. 194 pounds, all there for you in gold. And we're going to be heading to number 36 that's coming in for you next. Now, the diamonds have been proving very popular here in the show already. We had something similar in platinum with internally flawless. No, I think it was 9-karat gold with internally flawless. Regardless. This one here, Larique Caliber SI grade, and there's one left. So D's going to do a brand new low here for you. One chance left. It goes to 222 pounds. Now, who's going to get the final one? Now, I've got 20 minutes left here in the hour. Everyone, make your confirmations as soon as you can. I've got Karen, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Phyllis joining in, Collector in Wakefield. You've got that in your basket. That's the final one we have here for you, and that could be a lovely treat for yourself. But make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. Number 34 coming in for you next. Oversubscribed on that last one. Now, we've got some amber. Now, it's been a long time since I've had an amber show. However, this necklace, 29.5 inches to 31.5 inches in length. Considering that we've got a selection from cherry to cognac to your incredible champagne amber, again, that wonderful transition of color. We're down to $89.99. Now, congratulations. Oh, D's not done. D's not done. I love the charm there at the end of the extender. And here we are at $69.99. Now, again, you've got an enhanced length for one. So, again, minimum length you have here is 29.5 inches. But I know a lot of you love your amber. Again, it's one of the few organic gemstones. It's a fossilized tree resin. Here comes the crowd. You see everyone, D? Judith, Veronica, Lisa, Anonymous Bidder. I've got June. I've got Ava joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Krista, well done. Krista's gone for 2 of these. Again, with the extender at the back, you could end up layering these up. But again, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done to Veronica. You're now through on yours. Kathy, you've just now got yours. A plethora of amber color. Transitioning from cherry to champagne color. Now, our next piece that we had was 37 coming in for you next. Malachite. I think Kim launched these, if I remember correctly. Yep, it was. I was right. Now, here we are, your malachite and your white zircon. Now, we're going to do a brand new low. I know a lot of you enjoy our malachite. I had some malachite launches during the birthday, and those flew out. I had one also with Kieran not very long ago as a big Christmas deal. There we are, 24 pounds is a brand new low. I've got the 7 to 8 inch, and I've got the 8 to 9 inch. But this is your Congolese malachite that we have here for you, and a lot of you joining in on this design. Good morning. Great to hear from you all. Great to have you back here on the show. Again, I'll be taking you through the weekend, and we've got some incredible launches that are going to be happening. However, number 8 was our next request, I believe there, D, was it? Another set. Now, we have got earrings, pendant, and rings. So you'll just need to choose your size in the ring. All of your incredible Afghan lapis, and we're down to 19 pounds. You can get that all home for under 20 pounds. So again, you got the lever archback earrings, the ring, which you'll need to choose your size, and of course, the pendant that we have here. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. 19 pounds. Well done as we go to a load from Code that's coming in for you next. Now we have your purple, copper, turquoise. Now this here, I think is, did you say it's a cross design, D? Okay, here we are. Lovely cross, your purple, copper, turquoise coming in. A matrix of copper running throughout. From the USA, we're down to $39.99 on that one. We've got 4.51 grams of sterling silver as well. So if you do want to get involved, there's only 3 chances left. Best of luck as we go to 28. Another one of these enamel rings, which was very popular. We had the lavender color enamel with the sparkles in it the other day. Now I've got this seafoam green color and a rose gold over sterling silver. Brand new low that's coming in for you right now. 14 pounds. 14 pounds on this design. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved as we head to number 27. That is coming in for you next. Let's have a little peek at this one. 27 coming on in. We've got your necklaces that are coming in for you right now. I've got black onyx and labradorite that's coming in for you next. Now, I only have the labradorite here in the studio. You've got a Figaro chain style link. And we're down to 17 pounds. Now, do make sure you're checking out. Look at that schiller we're getting here. Can you see that? Very, very well done. I know a lot of you love your labradorite and your black onyx. I've got both available here today. I just don't have the malachite. There we are, 17 pounds on that one. Gold over sterling silver as we head to number 23. That's coming in for you next. Now, RD loves these, except her letter isn't here. It wasn't last time. Oh, they're back, D. Remember, it wasn't before. It wasn't before. D, you can get your Ds now. And there's 2 for double drop D. Now, yeah, the J is still gone. I've got Q here in the studio. Teresa, great to hear from you. Good morning, Jeff. You're looking very dapper this morning. Do you ever get asked to do a guest appearance? I haven't actually yet, but thank you very much there, Teresa. I really, really appreciate it, and welcome back to the show. I haven't. I would if I was asked, but the situation hasn't really been called for just yet. Hasn't just yet. But well done, everyone, getting involved on your letter studs. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can as we go to number 11. That's coming in next. 11 takes us to a wonderful floral necklace going to a brand new low. 16 to 18 inches. And there we are at 13 pounds. 13 pounds on that design. Very well done to each and every single one of you. But here we are. We're going to go to number, was it 17? Let's get that done. Internally flawless diamonds. Lots of you enjoying your diamonds here this morning. Sadly, this is the last one I have in this design. Now, wishbones are great for stacking with solitaires, or they do look beautiful by themselves. But these are internally flawless diamonds. And who's going to get the last one? Now, just to show you, Dee's going to exercise her price muscles here. She's going to show you where it launched. And there's only one. It was 549 pounds. That's 11 internally flawless diamonds, and right now there's 7 of you here with it in your basket. Who's going to get it home? You all have been all over the diamonds this morning. Now we're down to 297 pounds. That's the very last one that I have here. It's in a size J to K. Do make sure you're coming through and checking out. Someone did get it, of course. I'm not sure who. But everyone, you need to put it on your callback list if you've missed out and save these prices. Now, number 10 coming in for you next. Zambian Amethyst. Now we have got this jelly-like material that we're seeing. I am a fan of some grape jelly. I am. Grape jelly. Don't find it on the shelves here in the UK. So I do have to import it. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Ooh, grape jelly there, D. If I go looking for it, you know, first thing I'll be finding is blackcurrant preserve. Not a fan of blackcurrants, I've told you the story. Our next piece that's coming in. Where are we off to there, D? Number 5, that's coming in. Now we've got your white topaz necklace that's coming in for you next. 16 to 18 inches. A whirl, almost a maelstrom of white topaz circling that central stone, and it comes ready to wear, good to go. 16 to 18 inches, and there we are at $19.99. Now, congratulations on getting involved on that piece. That's number 5 for each and every single collector coming through right now. Busy, busy, busy. Oh, is it time, is it? Okay, now we've got our star buys that are coming in for you next. Star buys coming in for you. What order are we starting off with number 1 there, D? Oh, countdown. Okay, we're going to do number 3 here for you first, which is your golden tanzanite. But everyone, it's time for your star buy. Now, very best of luck to each and every single collector coming through. I've got natural golden tanzanite. It is a little bit of an obscurity in the already very, very rare world of tanzanite from Tanzania. Do not go anywhere, because we've got a little bit of a deal coming in on something natural, unique, and rare.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, very good morning to each and every single one of you. I have got an absolutely incredible natural golden tanzanite. Again, this is a variety of fancy tanzanites that we know when we move away from the classic blue that many of you will be used to. We know that this seldom comes in a few other colors. Pinks, purples, violets, greens, bicolor tanzanites. And this one is another one of those rarities that we're bringing you today. Now, tanzanite itself, we most frequently know in that classic blue color. It's the material that Tiffany initially brought to the market. But as you can see right here, tanzanite jewelry designed from the mines to your door. Tanzanite, this is the color that we know it in. And it says right here, well, the blues that we are aware of, yellow zoisite, exists as well in the zoisite family, not typically pure in color, usually exhibiting secondary greens and or blue colors. But the main thing it says in here is, when we do come in contact with this color, it normally sells quite quickly, and due to the rarity of yellow tanzanite, the price per carat is set by the seller, and there is no common carat price. So it's something that is so seldom seen, and it's demand the demand is much higher than the availability. So if you have your hands on one of these stones, people can set whatever price on them they want. But for something that we know in blue, treated, to have it in yellow, naturally, and exceedingly more rare, today you are getting a brand new low. Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single one of you. The natural colors in tanzanite, as we all know, are the rarest ones to come out of the mine. And, well, in 11 seconds' time, we're about to do a brand new low here for you. And when I mean brand new low, we're pushing it low. Also, tanzanite has December birthstone status. Well, it's the Breakfast Club mega sale. You tune in early. Dee's planning this in for an incredible deal. I love the you can see right there the detailing in the shoulders that we have as well. 164 pounds for a natural golden tanzanite. And I have to point out that's an 8x6. An 8x6 millimeter that we have here for you in this look. It's great. Again, these neutral tones, these golds we have here, they go with everything. And the phone lines have absolutely lit up. Now, I have got this here at number 3, and you've got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. June, you were the first one to get yours, but there we are. Anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Angela also there at the moment. Nice to see you there. Vivian, this was 249 pounds. We're down to 164. I've got Susan there in Warwickshire coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Natalie multi-bidding. This is a natural golden tanzanite in gold. Patricia also joining in there in Hertfordshire, getting involved on this design. Everyone, we've got less than 10 minutes, 6 minutes left here in this hour, and then everything is going to be gone. Now, are we... Okay, it's the butterflies that are coming in for you next. Now, our D's got an incredible price planned here for you on this one. Now, we have got pink sapphire ruby, pink tourmaline, and Ceylon white sapphire. The most limited, the Ceylon white sapphire. There are only 2 of them left. However, do need you all checking out on this as soon as you possibly can, because what we have right now is an absolutely incredible butterfly that we're looking at here for you in this design, and Dee's got a price coming on in here for you. Now, butterflies are symbols of transformation, a symbol of growth, endurance. And today, in 9 karat gold of 2.49 grams, we're going to take that straight on down. Are you ready for your gold butterfly? You just pick the gemstone you're after. Here we are at 156 pounds. Dee's saying I'm clearing these on out today. Now, the only thing is you just need to choose what gemstone that you're after. I've got a lot of you coming through and getting involved right now. It's saying Ceylon white sapphire. I only have 1 of those left. I've got Sarah there. I've got Karen. I've got anonymous bidder. I've got June. I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Rachel, you're there. I've got Jeanette there in Lancashire. Everyone, here it is at the neckline, just to give you an idea of scale. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But there we are with your last chance. I think Ceylon white sapphire may have gone. That's the one I have right here in the studio. But a beautiful butterfly in gold. And I know we've had some chain opportunities that some of you might have recently got a chain home and thinking, oh, that would look great on a chain I already have. Get it home. Get it home. You've got your extended returns period. Keep checking out on that as soon as you possibly can as we go to the most in demand of our 3-star buys that we have here for you today, which happens to be the Rainbow Sapphire bracelet. Very, very well done on this design. Keep holding. That's number 2 for your Papillon piece. But now, something that has been a massive trend in the industry. I hope you're ready to check out on this one as quick as you possibly can. Now, I've got a tennis bracelet that we're looking at in this design, and I can tell you this, you've got to be getting involved on it as soon as you possibly can because big brands like Levian, Fabergé, all love spectrums of color through sapphires. Tie sapphires that we have here, 44 in this design. I've got sterling silver of 7.73 grams, and I've got it available tongue-in-box clasp. Got that available in a 7.5 inch and an 8.5 inch. In 4 seconds time, RD's got a really good deal planned here for you. If you love pops of color, you want a tennis bracelet, this is your chance to come through and get involved. Are you ready? We're down to 77 pounds. 77 pounds, very well done on getting involved on that one. Again, all of this color that we have here for you today, that could be adorning your wrist or the wrist of a loved one. Again, we've got beautiful tie sapphires in golds, oranges, pinks, blues, greens, all here in this design, and loads of you there for it. Nice to see you there, Lee. I've got Emily, I've got Denise, I've got June coming through. Everyone, the wheel is about to close. Make your confirmations as soon as you possibly can. However, our next request we had was number 9. Second look at, is everything else down there, Dee? Oh, sorry, everyone. Everything's already down. So if you're looking at anything on the wheel, make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But here we are, tie sapphires, and you're... Oh, not done. Dee's saying if you got that one. If you got the ring with us the other day, here's your chance to get the pendant. We are under 100 pounds. Now, do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. An absolutely stunning piece that we have. They've got Sheila, I've got Vivian, I've got Anonymous Bidder. This is a House of Charles Winston piece that we've got here for you in this design. And a lovely large tie sapphire right there in the center. I've got 2 minutes until everything in this hour does disappear. But make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can because there we are at $99.99. Now, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Grace coming through and getting involved on that one. There we are, Amy also joining in on this design. Keep checking out as soon as you can. You can get involved on that one, but remember, minute and 48 seconds to check out, and that's going to be gone. However, get those load from codes on in. We've got our next hour, we can continue to do them, and of course, keep sending through any requests off the wheel. We'll try and get them in before the end of the hour. But very well done to each and every single collector. Make sure you're confirming ASAP. However, Chrissy, you're also there getting involved on that one. Avery, nice to see you there as well, getting involved on this piece. Keep coming through. Now our next piece that we have here, number 25, the Tanzanite. Classic blue Tanzanite that we have. We had a second request to see it. I've got Jacqueline, I've got Angela there as well. Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Best of luck, 129 pounds for a gold AA grade Tanzanite pear shape. Beautiful piece. Just confirm as soon as you can, and well done to each and every single collector. 1 minute left, everyone, and then every deal is gone. I've got a whole other wheel of deals coming in for you very, very shortly, but again, keep coming through and checking out on this one as soon as you possibly can, as we've descended to 129 pounds. Well done to Anne-Marie on this one. You've just now checked out and confirmed. Remember, prices go back up in a matter of seconds. Matter of seconds. Now, a lot of you also asking, I've got a new Italian red coral necklace on that's coming in for you at 10 o'clock. We know that the Italian red coral as well is incredibly highly sought after in the jewelry industry, but was it 29? Oh, 29, if you did miss it. This is the, I think I've got one left, is it, D? One left. In each of the sizes on screen. One left in each size. Now, I've got a lot of you there, 599 pounds. These are all internally flawless diamonds in platinum. 2 rows that we have here for you. I've got an Intuo and an Arch West, but make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. The other internally flawless diamond piece that I had did sell out. I believe the other half eternity band, but this is a double row. So congratulations on that one. Keep coming through. I've got Ray, Jill, collector in Wakefield, Anonymous Bidder, collector in England, June. I've got Martine. There we are, Daniel, and we've got Chloe. All there with this in your basket. Congratulations. Well done. Gonna leave that there, but it is time. Whole other wheel of deals coming in for you in a matter of moments. Do not go anywhere, but we're only just getting started. The weekend, TGIF. I know a lot of you looking forward to a little bit of extra R&R time that you might have this weekend already, so don't go anywhere. Stay right in place because we've got some more sale deals coming in on this next wheel.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait! Look! It's snowing!
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas. Calling all international viewers. If you want your gifts to arrive in time for Christmas, make sure you order before your country's deadline. For Australia, that's December the 9th. For the United States, December the 11th. And for Ireland, December the 18th. Shopping from somewhere else? No problem. Just head to the Gemporia website or scan the QR code on your screen to find your deadline. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
We are celebrating 6 years of Visage. Can you believe it? Join me on Saturday the 13th of December where we are going to be bringing to you an incredible birthday situation. Join me from 11 a.m. with Adina Stubbs where we're going to be bringing to you the ultimate Visage birthday bundle. 6 items for 6 years, one ridiculous deal. But that's not it. Throughout the day, one per customer, we're going to be giving you some special Visage free gifts as well. Join us and celebrate the past 6 years, and here's to 6 more.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
A very good morning to each and every single one of you. Great to have you back. I don't know why I've left that there. I'll just put that somewhere else. However, oh, it's a snack time. Where's my snack, Dee? Where's my snack? I can hear as soon as Dee, I told you she's got snack finding powers. And as soon as I hear, it's like, shoo. Snack time, snack time. Now, okay, we have got, coming up for you, not today, a lot of you have been asking what I have on the screen here for you. I've got a new launch coming in for you, great gifting opportunity on combating the elements. It's getting colder. I did actually say I needed to do this actually in the commercial break and I forgot. I put on hand cream and it just soaks in instantly at this moment in time because everything around me is so drying. However, I'm bringing you a new brand. It's from the USA, and I can tell you right now, Naked Bee, you've got 4 options to pick from. We have got your incredible lavender, which I know a lot of you will love because of the calming and, of course, its ties to a good night's sleep. I've got the lavender, which, again, all of these will include a lip balm. You've got your body butter and your hand and body lotion, all here in these sets. So, that one there, we have got an incredible, again, I'll go from which ones will be coming in on Sunday. We've got lavender, we've got coconut and honey, we have got your own, you like that one, do you, D? Your orange blossom that we also have here, and then probably, I'm going to tell you right now, one of my personal favorite scents, because it's just very, very fresh, your grapefruit that we have there for you as well. So that's going to be launching for you on Sunday at 9 o'clock. Again, brand new breakfast debut that we have here for you today. And for those of you who are just looking for a little bit of TLC with the cold that's going on, because I can tell you right now, my whole body, dry as the Sahara. It is. Can't drink enough water, can't put on enough creams and oils and potions at the moment without looking like I'm turning into the Sandman. But anyhow, that's all coming up for you a little bit later. Also here in this hour, everyone, have you been sitting in your load from codes? Have we had any, D? Oh, D being the bearer of bad news. The torch bearer of bad news. We did have some. They didn't work. So if you do, you're Oliver Twist now. Just going, please, have some more. Do I have to go, more? Now, message there from our Wendy. Welcome back. Morning, Jeff and D. Good morning there to you, Wendy. Hope you are enjoying the beautiful weather outside. The beautiful weather outside at the moment. Ooh, it's dreadful. Dreadful, dreadful, dreadful. Now, we're going to get things going. We've got pieces already going. What number did you try to tell me there, D? No, that's not 33 in Spanish. That is not 33. 33. There we go, 33. I had to think about it. Now, we've got some pearls that are coming in. And they're already going, everyone. Again, we always prioritize anything that has already been checked out. We will go and do those straight away there for you. We don't want to leave you waiting, having pre-ordered something on the wheel. So well done. I've got one of these left. Who got the first one, D? Oh. Well done. I've got one of these left. Now, I've got Lisa there. I've got Anonymous Bidder also coming through and getting involved on that one. Violet, you're also there. But yes, everyone, if you pre-ordered, we can see. Well, I can't see. D can see. And we'll get those on down there for you. But here we are. 19 by 15 millimeters. One last chance. Well done on that one. And that'll be gone. It's got a coffee bean clasp on it. As we go to, is it number 19? That's nothing like number 25. Now, you know that I'm going to like this, and it's the last one, unfortunately. Now, thankfully, I don't think mine's as heavy. Is it? This might be the exact gram weight of mine. This is exactly what I have at home. I got mine years ago. Rope chains are my favorite. This one here is 5.70 grams of 9-karat gold. It is 24 inches, and we're down to 449 pounds. This looks like my chain I wear the most. Right here. Now, someone did get it. I'm not sure who, but it is a beautiful rope chain. And again, I've got Sarah there. I've got Amelia. I've got Grace joining in on that one. And I've got Jacqueline all coming. And now I've got Oliver back. Oliver, good morning. Lots of you there looking at this very last one. Make sure you're confirming on it as soon as you can. That is a 24-inch 9-karat gold rope chain. Well done. Now, I've had a lot of requests here for various pieces in the hour. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you possibly can. However, our next request we had was number 46. I'm Butterfingers today. I can't pick up anything. Okay, we have got 1/8 of a carat in your princess cut diamonds, and they are G to H SI grade. 149 pounds. for beautiful classic studs. Do make sure you're checking out on those as soon as you can. Busy, busy, busy. A lot of you saying, oh, my alarm's just gone off, Jeff. My alarm's just gone off. I've got 2 pairs of these left. Then they will be gone. But those are Larique caliber diamonds. And again, a message there. Oh, you brought it. Oh, I can't see who it's from. 45. Collector in Cambridgeshire. We're going to do that there for you. Dee's hidden your name from me. She's playing hide. Oh, it wasn't me. Okay, Shaggy. And now I forgot what number. Was it 45? 45. I'm like Dory from Finding Nemo. Okay, now this is in an Art Deco. You never seen Finding Nemo, D? It's a great kids film. Oh, well, you got your own streaming apps. You can go and watch it on there. Finding Nemo. It's great fun for the family. Actually, I don't like when in children's film where there's an absence of part of the family. They always seem to be, like with Bambi, the fox and the hound. They always want to put that in there to tug at your heartstrings, don't they? It's like, oh my gosh, it's so sad. Anyhow, 376 pounds. Now, look at your split pay, 125 pounds, 33. Considering that this was 800 pounds at its launch, these are BVSI-grade Namibian diamonds retrieved off the ocean floor by remote submersibles. And of course, I've only got one left now. Will that be Karen? Will that be June, anonymous bidder? I've got Catherine joining in, and I've got Jane there in the Isle of Anglesey. Good morning. Say morning, all. Can we see number 10, pretty please? Well, since you asked so nicely there, Jane, let's go there next. Number 10 coming in. Now, another question, since we are heading into the weekend now. Anyone got any weekend plans? Are you finishing off preparations for Christmas, the arrival of guests? My brother and sister are in town this weekend, so we can get the Christmas tree, because we still haven't gotten it yet, meaning we'll probably end up with just an old branch in the family home. Well, if they aren't here, they live in London. What am I going to do, get it by myself there, D? And I'm going to put it on top of my small car and have the tree fly off on the motorway. I don't think so. That's always been a fear of mine. I do not like that every single year. When we have to put the tree on the top of the car. Now, luckily, my mom has an SUV that I can borrow. And we have to use the roof rails. But every single time, the whole way home, I'm like, 149 pounds on that one. Congratulations. Beautiful princess cut there in the center as we go to your next piece that's coming in. Now, this is which number there, D? Oh, 3 already. We've had lots of requests for this one. Now, this is platinum, and there is only one. This is 13.91 grams, and again, a tennis bracelet. You're thinking about how these diamonds are set. Again, they're Larique standard. You are looking at something very, very special. 2 carats, and they are all eye-clean diamonds. Now, when you think about getting a platinum diamond tennis bracelet, here's your closure, because I know many of you will want to see the clasp. We're here at 1,999 pounds. Now, there is only one of these left. And for that reason, I'm going to say you're going to need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can, because I've got a lot of you here for it. And again, I've got Collector in Banbury, anonymous bidder. I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Well done to each and every single one of you. It is absolutely incredible. Now, I did tell you, for that reason, as there's only one left, we are going lower. What was that, Tom? Oh, okay, I thought somebody added a hydraulic pump to themselves. There was some sort of mechanical noise that just rapidly started. Collector in Banbury, well done. You've got that very, very last one. Congratulations on that piece. It is an incredible design. All gone. That one is spoken for. Now, sorry, what were you saying there, D? You said something before that then. Oh, D has said now, everyone, that everybody's been asking for this heart-cut diamond, Larique standard, that we have here for you in this look. And let's tell you right now, with everything that we have here in this piece, the beautiful heart-cut diamond, the moat, the perimeter of further eye-clean diamonds, we're down to $399. $399. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, I've got a lot of you there. Did you get those studs there, D? You need to put in your staff order. One on each ear. D drops. Okay, birthday. Birthday coming up. Christmas you're taking care of because D, she's been asking for diamonds for Christmas from me. She's been asking for Christmas diamonds, but then she changed her mind to chocolates. And now she just said she wants some studs for her birthday. Yeah, you did. Okay, now Wendy say, how's everyone getting on with their present wrapping? I've been putting it off, but today's the day. Monday, perhaps? For me, I don't feel I can wrap presents because I instantly wrap mine and then I take them and put them under the tree where they'll be opened at my parents'. But that tree isn't there yet. So I'm like, I can wrap them later. But I'm getting the tree this weekend. And there better be a decent tree or my siblings are going to get destroyed. 349 on that one. Now 27 coming in for you next. We're late getting our tree. I own this. We're late getting our tree this year just because my two younger siblings who live in London, they haven't come back to visit early this year like they normally do. So I own this one myself. I've actually bought two of them. I bought it in its auction, and there's only two of them left. Here we are, $69.99. It's my favorite length, personally, for me, if someone with a large neck. This fits me how a lot of the 16 to 18 inches will fit you. But here we are, $69.99. Loads of you there. I've got Lorna, I've got Evelyn, I've got Denise. Again, lots of beautiful sterling silver, and it looks great by itself. I've got two of those. Now, our next one, number 44, that's coming on in. We've got these beautiful ribbons of diamonds with natural yellow diamonds right there in the center. These are incredible, and well done to each collector getting involved. Well done to AJ. I've got one pair left, and then that's going to be gone. No, there, D. No. D saying, you'll remember these numbers, Jeff. I can't even see who it came from, but I can remember. Oh, Liz. It came from Liz. We got your request. D's going to remember everything apart from number 29, because that's all I can remember. 29 coming in next. And if you don't see the rest, be like, hello, D. Where's the rest of my request? Now we've got your snowflake cut white topaz. That we have here at number 29. Were you testing me, D? D was testing me to see if I remembered. Oh, and I passed. Wow, imagine. It's like someone offering you a driving exam and you didn't want one. And then they tell you passed anyway. Thanks, D. Now this is version 2, the snowflake cut. And again I've seen snow flurries quite a few times this year already. Now, D, I don't think you look outside. D doesn't live very far from me, and she's like, I haven't seen any snow flurries. It's happened quite a few times. Well, here we are, 194 pounds. She doesn't look outside. Her curtains are closed. 194 pounds. There's 2 left. We're in solid 9-karat gold. Very well done to each and every single collector getting involved on that. That is a 12mm version 2 snowflake cut that we have here, and the elegance and sophisticated carving of the Wabito team. Check out as soon as you can. Now, our Emma there in Kent saying, I have this ring. It's gorgeous. But we were on a chain there before this, so it probably is this one, isn't it? Emma, thank you so much for sending in your, peer review that we have here, because, again, it's me being here on screen, and then you've got your peers also watching. So thank you, Emma. I really appreciate it. Our next one was from our collector. 13 was? Are you sure there, Dave? Are you sure? Now, where'd you get all these? These are all my perfect length chains. And a diamond cut rope chain in sterling silver. I didn't know we had this in. Perfect length. 47 pounds. Now, this is 7.8 grams of sterling silver that I have here for you in this design, and it is stunning. Do make... Oh, well, I won't be getting it because it's gone now. Well done to Collector and Banbury and whoever got that last one. Congratulations. I would have gotten this if I knew it was in stock. I got 2 of the curved chains in the same length. Now, the last request was which one there, Dean? 24? I can't actually test you to see what it was because I don't remember. So this isn't the request. Oh, D. Oh, D. I asked you twice. D's like, I forgot. I forgot. We're going to have to put it in reverse. Reverse. Crisscross. Now, here we are, 499 pounds. D, I knew it. I knew D would forget. I knew it. I'm going to have to get a little pen and pad out here to write down requests. Be like, D, £499. Congratulations on that one. Again, one chance left. And I've got a message. Kat, welcome back. Morning, Jeff. I've had my first concert last night. How'd it go? Well, here, if I read, I always can find out the answer. A great night. You should have seen the cake selection. So many mince pies. Now, this is just it. If there's any kind of confectionery, pastry, whatever it could be, that's all it takes for me to be a good night. Now, our next one that's coming in is 31. 31. Now, this is one of the requests. Dee's remembered. Dee has activated the memory muscle. Now, Dee's saying because she forgot, she's going to do a brand new low. We've got zircons right there in the front and the back. Beautiful trilliant cut, 9-karat gold of 2.18 grams. And for each and every single, I love the lift of the cathedral arches. That means it's also going to be great for stacking. Brand new low, 246 pounds. Now I've got one left in a P to Q. You see everyone who's coming through now. Everybody was waiting for this D, and he's like, oh, I forgot. Forgot, Chef. Forgot. Michelle, you're there, collector in Greater London. Anonymous bidder. I've got Karen. I've got Denise getting involved on that one. Nice to see you back there, Leslie. Another anonymous bidder. I've got Shirley coming through. I've got Bridget, collector in Banbury, collector in Wakefield coming through. And that's about all the energy I have left for the remainder of the show. Everyone, I'm in recovery mode, remember? I've been poorly. Had a duvet day yesterday. Only got out of bed to feed the cat. Didn't even feed myself. Here we are. 246 pounds. I've got one left and that's going to be gone. Well done to Michelle. You made it through on that one. That is a very elegant trilliant cut that we have here. Well done. Now, 38 was our other request. Dee saying she remembered eventually. We did get there. Now, 38 takes us to unheated golden tanzanite. Now, this was incredibly popular in the last hour. And we're going to show you where we launched. Do not forget that this one is also accented with diamonds. Lovely color. Launched here, £500. A cool, crisp £500 note. Imagine if such a thing existed. How about we cut that price in half to £249? Now that is an 8x6 millimeter natural, unheated, golden tanzanite. I've got 3 left, and here comes all the tanzanite collectors again. £249. Very, very different looks in both designs we've just done. But as you can see right here, first of all, as well, who's seen Levian's Christmas promotions that they're doing at the moment? Now, I know it's not golden tanzanite, but they are selling smoky quartz. This is just me and talking about jewelry advertising. But smoky quartz selling for 4 figures. Beautiful pieces. Smoky quartz with chocolate and vanilla diamonds all over their Christmas campaigns that they're doing at the moment. Beautiful designs, but I was like, smoky quartz for 4 figures. I was thinking instantly, I was like, oh, maybe there, I don't know. Large chocolate diamonds, but I was like, even that size just it wouldn't be 4 figures, it'd be even higher. So a Fabergé-inspired piece coming in. If you're familiar with their heritage range that they do, this is a locket. Now, Dee is saying we're going to clear these on out. Gold over sterling silver. You've got enameling, and you've also got a wonderful little heart motif there in the center. Now, there's 36 minutes left here in the hour, and here we are down to... That reminds me of you made a slip up the other day we were in it, and you said something. You said a word that was a bit naughty there, Dee. Hey, man, I don't know why I remembered that now. But here we are, $24.99. Congratulations to each and every single one. Maybe you should stick to Spanish, Dee. You stick to Spanish. $24.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. I've got Judy there. I've got Violet. Denise getting involved. You can wear it open or you can wear it closed. Look at that. Well done to each and every single one of you. I think we've had some requests for number 47, have we? Let's go, 47 coming on in. And now we've got a statement necklace look, and I think that this is going to be great for the Western trend that's also building in fashion for next year. Do you own cowgirl boots there, Dee? Do you own a pair of cowgirl boots? You don't. You need to get some for the Western trend next year. Oh, get your cousin to send you some then, and then, you know, we could do a square dance here in the studio. I actually have a pair of cowboy boots. They're very uncomfortable. They've got a Cuban heel on the back, and I don't need to be any taller. Here we are, 99 pounds for a beautiful necklace of your oyster copper Mojave turquoise. And I don't like wearing them as well because then I'm walking and I'm going clink, 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 clink. As I'm walking around and you hear me coming, it's like, ooh, they are nice though. Now, Sarah and Lincoln, great to hear from you. Welcome back. Morning, Jeff. What's the boxes next to you, please? Now, this is actually Sunday, everyone. I did want to let you know because I've only just had approval for the brand new launch of course, the Naked Bee. Now we've got some, well, it's a little bit of a combating of the elements at the moment as it's so cold and drying at the moment. We've got your gifting sets coming with your lip balm, your body butter, and your hand and body lotion that's coming in. And we've got 4 different fragrances launching on Sunday, 9 o'clock. And I'll just give you a little bit of a nod right now if you don't know what kind of price they're going. They go under 20 the sets. We change. However, lavender, coconut, orange blossom, and grapefruit as the scents we have to pick from. Now we've got Catherine there. I'll remember number 32. We're going to see if Dee remembers the other one. 32 takes us to, where are we? I've got oyster copper Mojave. Oh, okay, here we go. Pearls coming in. Pearls of wisdom. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Here they go again. Somebody's done another one of these forging exercises by tangling up the extender. I'll just get this done. But here we are, 29 pounds for all of these incredible pearls that we have here for you in this look. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. A tiered look that we've got in this design. And as you can see right here, draped pearls, incredibly sophisticated. Now, these are also naturally colored. I know a lot of you, when you see classic white pearls, they tend to be, what? Bleached. Not these. 29 pounds. I've now got, saying 9 chances left, and there's a lot of you coming through for that necklace. Well done. 18 inches. Congratulations. As we go to your next piece, the Bishop's Garnet that's coming in for you next. 43 that we're looking at. Was that the next request? There was another one on that request there, Dee. D forgot again. D. Oh, D. Oh, OD stands for oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I remember just enough to know that there was another request after the other one, but not the number, no. Bishop's Garnet that we have here for you. Well done. Can you see these incredible flashes of red? Now, this is also a pyrospite, so it's multiple species of garnets that gave us this wonderful purple from Mozambique, named after the bishop's robes. But Dee is saying she's got something naughty to do. Now, it's already naughty that Dee forgot that last request, but now she wants to be naughty on the prices. 99 pounds, 99 pence. Now, for those of you who love your gold designs, and again, you've got that rippling of zircons down the shoulders, come on through and grab yours, a Bishop's Garnet that we have here for you. Well done. Now, I've got Patricia there. I've got Collector in Wakefield. Angela there in the West Midlands. Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. June, well done. You're also there. Busy, busy, busy this morning. But everyone, I've got about half an hour left here in this hour. Now, do you think, oh, I've remembered. 37. 37 coming in for you next. Oh, a set. Now we've got your shepherd's hook drop earrings and a pendant. Now, what a great gift this could be as well. But there we are. 19 pounds for the set. So drop shepherd's hook earrings. You've got a pendant there as well. You might, well, this is it. Could be bridesmaids' gifts, perhaps, or even for the bride. Just don't tell the bride. Remember that TV show? Of course you did. Now, there's certain daytime TV shows that I will always love. Although that one normally would come on pretty late, but you get the drift. And we're going to go to number 48. Keep coming through. Nice to see you back there, Shawnee. As we go to number 48 for you all now. Chrysocolla, this necklace is. Chrysocolla malachite in sterling silver. You've got graduated rondelles, 168 carats. It's all natural Congolese material. Blues, greens, a myriad of tones that we have here in that spectrum of color. D's caught D's eyes. 29 pounds. Extender there at the back and a T-bar toggle. But I've got Janny there, anonymous bidder. I've got June coming through. April, well done. You've just now got yours, as we've had a request for number 22. Oh, 42. 42. Now, we had the matching ring sent into this in the last hour, didn't we? We sure did. Zambian emerald. Beautiful blue-green color that we're looking at right now. And what we're going to do is get this down for you in price. Are you ready? Because here we are at 97 pounds for a Zambian emerald. Double halo. Oh, this is why we all tune in early, isn't it? For the Breakfast Club mega sale deals. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can on that one. However, we're going to go to your next request, which was number 5. That is coming in. Now, we've got some diamonds. Champagne diamond bracelet. That's coming in for you next. Now, considering there's 66 diamonds, we've also got the diamond color of the year. We also know that Levian for 2026 is doing more big things with neutral colored diamonds. 149 pounds. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Did you just put on the air conditioning there, D? You're hot. Yeah, oh no. D's a bit poorly. A bit under the weather. Oh, you need to get the orange juice. Well, get out the vitamin C, because Steve says no orange juice. Yeah, no. Vitamin C. Now, our next piece, number 7 that's coming in, we have a wonderful nova of internally flawless diamonds. This is that guiding light, that North Star in a pendant. Could also be interpreted as a snowflake, but I'm seeing a star right now. And these are all near colorless and internally flawless. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. I'll show you this towards the neckline just to give you an idea of scale, but that's 1/4 carat of internally flawless diamonds that we have here. A lot of you here for the final 3. There we are. We've got Melody. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Justina joining in on that one. Nice to see you there. Miriam coming through, and that is set into platinum. A platinum star design pendant that we have here for you as we head to, I guess, our next piece that's coming in. Where's that one, D? 8 coming in for you next. There is only one left. S.I. Clarity Diamonds. And if you would like to get this beautiful cluster in a cushion shape, there's 40 iClean diamonds in platinum. Now, considering there is only one left, this did debut at 700 pounds, 699 pounds, everyone. What kind of maths was that there, Dave? 499 pounds. Now, this is the very last one that we have. It's here in platinum of 4.80 grams. And that's 40 individual diamonds that we have here for you in this look. I've got Lisa there for it, anonymous bidder. I've got Bridget joining in. I've got Raymond in Greater London, Collector in Wakefield. I don't know who's going to get that home, but that is the last of its kind. It's there in platinum, and of course, iClean diamonds are always going to get a lot of interest. Whoever gets that home, well done. Remember, we can also do your free ring resizing on any resizable rings over 250 pounds, so this one would be good to go. But we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in. Number 41, requested next. Now we've got your white zircon sterling silver ring, and if you are familiar with the French brand Chaumet and you know the Jour de l'An collection, it's very similar to the pieces we see there, kisses in jewelry. Now this is 17 pounds that we have here for you in this look. White zircons in this design, and of course all in sterling silver. Well done as we go to your next piece. 40 coming in. You putting it in reverse there, D? Okay, D's putting it in reverse. I didn't hear the beeping, so I didn't know. Okay. Careful, this vehicle is reversing. Now we're looking at Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. Now, considering that we have got an absolutely incredible opportunity that's coming in right now, here we are, £149. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. I've got Tracy there, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Lucy joining in on this design. That's Brazilian Paraíba Tourmaline. Number 6 coming in for you all next. What is it, D? At number 6? Oh, a bangle. Now you have these wonderful, almost like corkscrews of diamonds at the end of this bypass-style bangle, gold over sterling silver, spring-loaded hinge that we also have here in this design. £199. Now, again, to the way that this opens, you can see that it's even easy for me to get on, and I have a larger wrist size than most. But a beautiful bypass bangle. Once it is closed past a certain point, it wants to remain closed. So there we are, £179. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Now, well done, $179 for each and every single collector that's going to get one gold over sterling silver and a spring-loaded hinge. Now, our next piece, $39 coming in, is this. Oh, an Appetite Solitaire in sterling silver. Now, congratulations. I've already got a lot of you here coming through to get involved on this one. However, we're about to descend all the way down to $9.99. Now, I can tell you for a ring, that's the best price ring we've seen of the entire show so far, isn't it, D? Best price ring of the entire show so far. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. $9.99. That is Madagascar Fort Dauphin Neon Appetite. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Lisa. I've got Lisa, well done. June, well done. We're getting to your names. You're coming on through. Maxine, well done. As we go to number 36, that's coming in next. Was it 36 you said? I don't have a Salon White Sapphire here. Now we'll try. Oh, here it is. It's rolled away. Rolled away. So we have now got a beautiful frond of Salon White Sapphires. And considering I've only got 22 minutes left, everyone, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And down we descend to £126. Open bypass design. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. But that is very last few chances on that one. Some of the purest sapphires on the planet. Now we've got your Bishop's Garnet. Is this 35, D? 35 coming in. And we have got a trilogy that we're seeing here for you next. £144. Now, congratulations again. Bishop's Garnet has already been very, very popular, but this design, you've got 3 solitaire size stones. Well, D's going again. I feel like that's one of your going out songs there. One of D's dance songs. Just a little bit more. Yeah. Here you are, £122. Congratulations to each and every single one. You just make up the lyrics, do you there, D? You just know the tune. I've got Anna there in Lanarkshire. Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Melanie coming through and getting involved on this design. Well done to each and every single collector as we go to your next request. 34 coming on in. Is this Iolite? I can tell just by looking at it. Bengal Iolite that we have here for you. A gemstone that has been named the heir to the Quad A blue color by Dr. Sheikh Dimlula. The Quad A blue color of a tanzanite, that is. But what we have here for you is a natural iolite, and it's 90 points right there in the center. Lovely romantic profile. It makes the zircons look like they are in bloom. And we're here at £85. £85 on that design. Congratulations to each and every single collector as we head to your next piece. But everyone, keep coming through. 25 minutes left here in this hour as we go to number 30 that's coming in next. Labradorite in a beautiful, almost Monica Veneta style setting that we have here for you. Now, if you're someone who loves Schiller, I don't think, oh, that one, okay. D saying stocking filler. Do you put up stockings, D? Yay or nay? I didn't think D heard me. Oh, you do put up stockings. Oh, it's a nay. Okay. You know what, Dee, this year? No, this year, if you want to try it, see if Santa will bring some, just hang up a sock. Hang up a sock somewhere. No. Dee's like, is that what you do? It's like, no. Here we are, $14.99. Congratulations. She's like, I've never tried stockings before. I've wanted to. Just put up a sock. You got one of the... You do sports, right? The sport you do? You get those long knee-high socks for that. You get a knee-high sock, put it up, and see if Santa leaves you something in there. He could put some coal in there for you if you've been naughty. Maybe a Chris Dingle if you've been good. 23 coming in for you next. I think sometimes, again, I haven't done stockings since I was too young to really remember, because I've told you that story as well. But I know a lot of the kids that have done stockings when I would grow up, they would open those, whatever's in the stocking, on the 24th, and then whatever Santa would bring would be on the 25th. Yeah. Santa. Not Santa Jeff. Believe me, not Santa Jeff. I don't have a vehicle that can take me around the world in one day. 144 pounds. Now this, I believe, is a SGL certified piece. This is certified C3 to C5 that we have there for you. And a 3.66 millimeter. Do we have the recording of a certificate there, Tom, or no? Well, I don't know, everyone, but since it is C3 to C5, I believe that this is SGL. And again, you will get that with your purchase. And 144 pounds, the certificate itself is really outweighing a lot of the aspects we've done here in this price. One left as we head to number 22. That is coming in next. 22, I've got half a carat of pink diamonds. And we're going to take this to a brand new low. Are you ready? Brand new low for natural pink diamonds is 43. In this ring, and that goes down to 677 pounds. Now, very, very well done to each and every single collector on that one. As we head to your next piece, make sure you're checking out times getting away from us. We're heading to number 21. That's coming in next. A cabochon, full cabochon, not a doublet or triplet, of Ethiopian opal. Amazing color that we're witnessing here in this design. And 249 pounds. There's its profile. You can see it right here. Again, no clear dome of resin or clear quartz over the top. That's a full cabochon. Well done. 249 pounds as we go to number 14. That's coming in next. This is in platinum. Zambian emerald, that's an oval 8x6 millimeter. And platinum of 2.57 grams. Double prong set. And we're down to 399 pounds. Now, congratulations. Dee's saying she's got something else planned there for you. Sometimes she has to remind herself just what her deals are. Going to 399, she's going to take it lower for you. She's squeezing the price, she says. Making freshly squeezed discounts. 349 pounds, even more of you coming in. Beautiful green Zambian emerald that we have here for you in platinum. Well done on that one. Make sure you're confirming. I've got lots more of you joining in. J to K drops down to its last one. L to M now drops down to its last one as we go to number 20. That's coming in next. Now 20, we are looking at, a full eternity band of your Isoanala Blue Apatite from Madagascar. Are you trying to do some quick maths, Dee? Is it? She was just shouting random numbers. I had no clue what she was doing. Dee could have been in the bingo hall for all I knew. 299 pounds. Our cat there messaged again saying, we had pillowcases when I was little. They were big enough for those big selection boxes in the 80s and 90s. Happy days. You know, it's a good way to... Did you decorate them as well, Cat? But again, the bigger the... well, pillowcase, you can get some lovely gifts in there. Now, whenever I would get those as kids, like the boxes, which were 19 coming in, D, whenever I get like a mixed box of chocolates or things, my mom would be like, you can pick 3. It's like 3, I've got the whole box here, you see. You're limiting me to 3. And then you know what she did? They disappear. The whole to her room, of course. That's the same thing that happened with our Halloween candy in the States. We remind her today, she goes, I never did that. I get my sweet tooth from her. She goes, I never did that. And you got all of your Halloween candy. I was like, no, we didn't. We went straight to your room because you loved these things called Tootsie Rolls. She loved Tootsie Rolls and Laffy Taffy, my mother did. But anyhow, double A grade Tanzanite, taking that even lower. Brand new low, 156 pounds. Now again, I've got a double A grade Tanzanite right there in the center, zircons in the shoulders, and gold of over 2 grams. Well done. Gotta be coming through and confirming on that as soon as you can. It is busy, busy, busy here on the show. Again, TGIF, everyone. Thank goodness it's Friday. I know a lot of us looking forward to the weekend. We're making our preparations for the holidays, getting last bits and bobs for Christmas. Some of you wrapping. I haven't done any wrapping. I don't even have the tree. This weekend, though, probably tomorrow. Gonna go to number 15 that's coming in next. What is this, Steve? Ratnakiri White Zircon in Platinum. A quatrefoil, a clover, with an asher cut right there in the center. Now, if you do love your platinum, come on through and grab this quick because we have that wonderful jargon grade material there in the center. Very, very Art Deco, and it's down to 249 pounds. Well done. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as we go to number 9 that's coming in for you next. Number 9, I've got 1.20 carats of diamonds, and this is the last one we have. Brand new low to get out the last one. If you want to get it home, it's 7.5 inches. I'll show you the closure. Here's your clasp. Is that back? It did twist over backwards. There we go. Oh dear. Well, there we are. Well done to each and every single one of you. You're over into the Carrot Club with this wonderful design, and congratulations, lots of you getting involved. I've got Lisa there for the last one. William, you're there for the last one. Another anonymous bidder coming through. 297 pounds, over a carat's worth of diamonds, tongue and box clasp. Now, our next piece was what there? 18? How did we get at number 9? I know. Oh, I see. Is that what we're telling everybody? Now, I want to say very well done to our collectors that are coming through and getting involved on this one. It's Grand Idiorite, one of my top 3 favorite gemstones. Dee's got a brand new low planned here for you, and let's show you what we can do. £243. Well done to each and every single collector as we go to our next request. That's coming in. Make sure you're confirming on that ASAP as we go to number 16 that's coming in next. Another full eternity band that I have here for you. These are your natural yellow diamonds and 1.39 grams of gold. Full eternity band. Great for stacking. It looks great by itself. But all of these natural diamonds that I have here, they go down to 499. Oh. These going again. £399. Now make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. Again, lots of you getting involved on pieces here on the wheel. Remember, at the top of the hour, everything does expire. I've got now about 10 minutes left here in the hour. But let's go to your next piece. Number 4 coming on in. Did we do 11? Wasn't that 15? Are you okay there, Dee? Yeah. Oh, I see. Number 11, everyone sold out before we came to air, as well as number 12 did. So unfortunately, you can't bring those in. But these are your natural pink diamond hoops, and if you'd like to get involved, they're at 449. Oh, D's not done. D isn't finished. Natural pink diamonds. These are in rose gold, so make sure you're confirming on them as soon as you can. But let's show you what we can do. 10 minutes remain in the hour. We're down to 389 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this deal. £389 is absolutely sensational today, but you do need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can because, well, it's time for your star buys that are coming in next. Now I have a beautiful Mozambique pink sapphire ring. Are we doing that first, Dee, or what's your plan? Sapphires first. And then we're going to be finishing off with your diamond studs at number 1. But for those of you coming through and getting involved, I can tell you right now we got some big star buy deals that are coming in for you. And I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Because Mozambique pink sapphire, diamond studs, they're all coming in for you next.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Welcome back. Fancy pink sapphires that I've got here for you right now in an age where even amongst some of your classic blues, these beautiful pinks are having a day where they are selling for lots and lots of money. Lots of money. Now, if you think back, and if you've been here for a while, you'll know that from Mozambique, we historically only brought you red rubies. And the corundum family. Sapphires, not so much. However, that being said, everyone, when you go to various different, as we do each and every single year, gem shows, and we're looking at incredible sapphires from around the globe, you can see right here the pinks are going for some very, very high prices. Now, if you look at the one that is 14,000 Japanese yen, 14 million even, not 14,000. That equates to about 73,000 roughly 500 Great British pounds for sapphires in these hues of pink. I've got a half eternity band that we're seeing here of absolutely incredible material. And of course, that ring I just showed you, that would be an 18 karat gold or platinum. Those are the upper echelons of this jewelry world. But I just wanted to show you in comparison to some of the blues that were there, which some are pretty high, but a lot of them are around about 6 million yen that you're seeing there that are similar size. So, considering that I have got individually 6 beautiful princess cuts, I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then we're going to drop this down low for you. Now, congratulations. There's lots of you coming through and getting involved on these designs at the moment. However, I do need you all checking out as soon as you possibly can because we have something incredible planned here for you today. Now, best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved. Let's show you what we can do because right now, we have got a little bit of a discount that's coming in. Now, the remainder of the wheel, everyone, is disappearing in a matter of moments. But this half eternity look that I have here for you goes down to 121 pounds. 121 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. I know a lot of you are doing your last-minute shopping here on the wheel right before it closes, but you've got to be confirming as soon as you can. A wonderful mixture of your beautiful baguettes of your zircons. And if you remember that this was 199 pounds, this is what the Breakfast Club mega sale is all about. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But an absolutely incredible deal. As we now move to number 1, is it next? Uno. not the card game. Who was that? Oh, Sandy, welcome back. Nice to have you here on the show. Now, that being said, everyone, I've got 3.8 millimeter studs. I like these for myself, to be honest with you. I need a good pair of diamond studs, from just being completely honest. I want to show you where we launched, and I'll show you what your Breakfast Club mega deal is today. Now, these are eye clean diamonds. And £699 is where these debuted. This is half a carat, meaning that each of these diamonds are a quarter of a carat. They're solitaire size. You're basically wearing the global average engagement ring size in each ear. That's what you're doing. And they're all here in 9 karat gold. Are you ready to see what we can do? Now, this is number one for our collectors getting involved. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Central post and butterfly backs that we have here for you. And, well, in 8 seconds' time, these got something better than launch price planned for you. Are you ready? Now, if these are for a gift, you may wish to get our Christmas bauble gift boxes that we have here, or as well our classic ones. We also have some of those in stock, our earring boxes. £499. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this deal. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. $499 down from $699. Classic studs that we have there. But of course... did you leave the auction already, D? I can't read. Sorry, Jeff. I am late to your fab wheel. It's 47, and that's all we could see. I think so everything is now at its price, but we can bring that in. 47 is the Oyster Copper Mojave turquoise necklace that we had here. And yes, £99. We've got double split pay on this look. I'll actually take it up to the neckline because I didn't show it there last time. But everything is now at its price. And again, another great opportunity to get involved on the big jewelry trend for next year, which is Western-inspired jewelry. Lots of sterling silver that we have there for you in this look. But keep coming through and checking out on your pieces as soon as you possibly can as we go to a load from Code, is it? Prasiolite. Sage green colored quartz. Now, this is with your white zircons. 6.18 carats of prasiolite from Brazil. And that beautiful cushion cut. How many of you are aware of the Tiffany & Co. Sparkle collection with the cushion cuts? They do a prasiolite in there. Can't tell you the size of it. But gives me a nod towards that. I think there's a claw prong set, though, instead of bezel. Now, I've got another load from Code that's coming in. This is your sky blue topaz. Now, this one... an octagon step cut, 14.36 carats. I got 2 minutes left to check out. If there's anything you're after, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, because $49.99 is where we finish on this one. Beautiful sky blue color. Keep getting involved as we have another load from Code we're going to bring in here before our Dave joins you in a matter of moments. This is your Ambanja Demantoid garnet of the androdite species of garnet. Known for its fire, you've got a trilogy. And of course, what we're about to do is... take that on down to £99.99. Very, very well done on getting involved on this look. And of course, final 2 opportunities on that one. Now, keep getting involved, everyone. Everything is here at its price on the wheel. You can go ahead and check out on those. The wheel is closing in a matter of moments. However, 1 minute and 10 seconds, I'm being told. 1 minute and 6 seconds. 1 minute and 3. Now, very well done on getting involved on your Demantoid garnets. It's saying I've got 1 left on this one at the moment. If you want it, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Was that the last of the load from Codes? You were quiet there. Okay, no more load from Codes have worked. But we did get a few more in there before the end of the show. But everyone, well done on getting involved on this wheel. Now, I'm still getting questions for those of you out there about what's on my desk. These are not actually coming up today. This is Sunday at 9 o'clock. I have got an absolutely incredible brand new launch coming in for you of, well, of course, we've got the Naked Bee. Now, the Naked Bee range, these are lovely gift sets that we have here that include body butters, lip balms, and, of course, your hand and body lotions in them. I've got the choice of your lavender, your coconut, grapefruit, and your orange blossom. Sorry, I had to go. It's like, it's the yellow again, top of my mind. Lavender was for me, and then grapefruit. These are the two I've been using. However, they are launching for you at Sunday at 9 o'clock. They go under £20, and I will tell you all about this incredible company, Naked Bee, a little bit later. Vegan, cruelty-free, paraben-free, it's all coming up for you at 9 o'clock on Sunday, so definitely stay tuned. However, that's time. The wheel's closed. A lot of you are going to be waiting for carved jadeite unlike I've ever seen. It is exquisite. I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. I have an absolutely outstanding opportunity that's coming in for you in a matter of moments for Dave Troll's incredible carved opportunities.
Calling all international viewers. If you want your gifts to arrive in time for Christmas, make sure you order before your country's deadline. For Australia, that's December the 9th. For the United States, December the 11th. And for Ireland, December the 18th. Shopping from somewhere else? No problem. Just head to the Gemporia website or scan the QR code on your screen to find your deadline. Gemporia, shopping for the perfect Christmas.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
We are celebrating 6 years of Visage. Can you believe it? Join me on Saturday the 13th of December, where we are going to be bringing to you an incredible birthday situation. Join me from 11 a.m. with Adina Stubbs, where we're going to be bringing to you the ultimate Visage birthday bundle. 6 items for 6 years, one ridiculous deal. But that's not it. Throughout the day, one per customer, we're going to be giving you some special Visage free gifts as well. Join us and celebrate the past 6 years, and here's to 6 more.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Good morning to every single one of you that are joining us. I'm thrilled to be joining Jeff and the whole team, and of course you guys. We have, it is genuinely an embarrassment of riches. It's the only time that all of this jade has been placed into the same show. They are set pieces, so essentially when we're talking about this level of jade, it is usually, the whole focus for a whole show. However, because these are so limited at this point, we are combining them all into this incredible offering this morning. For those of you that have been on this wonderful journey that is jade with myself and the team, we appreciate it. As we near Christmas, we absolutely understand that people are obviously looking to get those special pieces. And unfortunately, we can't cater to that with new offerings. And we've been it's not something out of the blue. We've been communicating that to you since July. ultimately, if this was my boutique, if this was my business, these are the kind of items that I would hold now. You know, there is no part of me that actually wants to part with these, but I physically don't own them. I do own several of the pieces in this next hour, but they are obviously owned by Gemporia. And we've always stuck true to this mantra, which is, we pass on this saving, which is very unique in the jewelry industry. In fact, it's I would argue we're probably the only brand to do it, and that's great. It means that we've got a huge amount of customers, but the reality is there are opportunities that just come and go. We take, for instance, the kind of Brazilian Paraiba tourmalines that, I wasn't even here when Steve started in 2004, but I always, a lot of the wonderful hosts that you see on screen were here back then on day one, and I hear them talk about some of the opportunities that they were privy to back then, that they managed to obtain. And for instance, let's take the wonderful Debbie Cavell, who was here from the start, and often talks about this unique Paraiba tourmaline that she was able to acquire back then. She was able to acquire it because of our mantra, passing on the saving. We've seen how it's grown massively in value. And we are opening that same playbook to you guys. We're offering you what is now considered, I'd argue, the world's most valuable gem in the world's most coveted colours in this show only. You will see pieces that you may have never seen before because they've only been offered fleetingly, and I would ask you to be as quick as you can because the quantities just aren't there at this minute. The entire lineup that we have is probably for the most discerning jade collector. It's not going to be for like the new collectors today. That is because we're dealing with the ultra rare. Even in the world of jade, which is an absolute absurdity and rarity, this is the ultra rare within that bracket. When I went to Asprey at the beginning of the year, one of the UK's iconic heritage jewellery houses in London, and I was invited there because of my work with Jade, and they said, we'd love you to come and see our collection. I went in. The gentleman that is running their new boutique in the Peninsula Hotel in Belgravia Square, Daniel Pride, invited me in. It was a closed session, so it wasn't open to the public, and he was showing me his incredible jade. Some of the bangles are $5 million US.
Really?
Yeah. Some of them are like 1.3 million pounds. So again, probably about $2 million US, there or thereabouts. And they had about 4 or 5 of them. They had some exquisite other gems as well. And this was like the highlight of my year, like getting to see his collection. Several millions of dollars. And they had 2 kind of red cabochons. And they talked about how rare this material is. And it was like, they're probably like 10 carats each, which is large for that gem. They were talking about how difficult it is to get good crystal, good continuity of color. And I said, do you have any more red jade? And they said to me, funnily you should ask, we recently just sold one in Geneva at one of the shows. And they said, we don't physically have it here, but it's in our catalogue. And they went and got their catalogue. I've actually got it with me. I can bring it out later on. And they had this incredible strand of red jadeite, and they had a bracelet of red jadeite.
Ooh.
And they talked about how their managing director had acquired this many decades ago, because before he acquired Asprey, he has always been into Oriental arts and Oriental gems, made many expeditions or travels to the Far East, and had this private personal collection, and this formed the basis of it. But the offer was too good, and I'm not going to. They did tell me in confidence what it sold for, but it was in confidence, so I'm not even going to allude to it. But it was in line with the prices I mentioned at the beginning when I talked about their collection. And Daniel Pride, and I'll give you a bit of background to him because he's quite new to jade. He came from Boucheron, spent obviously his whole adult career in fine high jewellery, and then essentially was poached by Asprey, because they wanted someone to manage this new boutique, this new store, someone with an incredible black book of clients already that are used to existing in that world. And the team at Asprey trained him up, right? So they sent him on a couple of trips to the Far East. They gave him a list of reading material, because even at Boucheron, he'd just never experienced jade. Yeah. And he said this is what excited him. It was like a new chapter, and he said, for me, I was at a point in my life where I wanted to become a senior figure, probably running a store. That was his natural progression. And obviously there were so many suitors. You know, you come from Boucheron, you have a good standing in the industry. Yeah. But he said, like, for me, wherever I went, like, I'm not saying he said this, but say if he went to Cartier, or he went to Van Cleef, or he went to any number of these incredible jewellery boutiques in London, he said, I'm going to be dealing with the same gems. Like, you know, they all carry the same gems. So it's like cashmere sapphires maybe, no heat pigeon blood rubies, unique Colombian emeralds. You know, the standard fare, as beautiful and as valuable as it is. And he said, I really wanted a challenge. And this is why Asprey spoke to me, because they said, you're going to have to relearn everything. Okay, because the only thing we have in this boutique is jadeite. They wanted to capitalize on this renaissance. You know, the whole jewelry world, absolutely fascinated by it. And I've seen that firsthand because when I went to the Peridot mine in the far east of China, we was invited out there, Gemporia, and I was lucky enough to get on that trip. It was in the far easternmost point of China, right? So it bordered like North Korea. And I remember like arriving at the airport, and there was obviously a list of people that were going. Joanna Hardy from the Antiques Roadshow was there, and then there was some journalists from the Financial Times. And I was like, wow, like Peridot must be, you know, in huge demand. And they said, yeah, we're covering the Peridot story, but we're under increasing pressure from our editor to cover jade, right? You know, like in the financial aspect. And they knew that Mr. Yu, who owns the Peridot mine, was previously a huge figure in the jade world. They also knew that Stanley Chu was going to be there. So they were killing two birds with one stone. So I know, and you guys do too, that jade is this new hot topic. You can't really look at any jewelry journals or publications without the mention of jade right now, which is great. We see it in the auction houses, we see it in the V&A Museum. And so when I was speaking to Daniel Pride about that red jade suite, he was saying how unique it was. And that even, you know, with the access that Asprey had given him in the Far East, speaking to some of the most incredible houses, he said, I've never seen a strand. Never seen a strand of that material. And he said, and it's unique in the fact that it's not polymer impregnated and it's not dyed. I remember asking Daniel if it was heated. I just wanted to ask. And he said, we don't know. Yes, we don't know. Like, they paid, so to test their jade, you know, back when it was acquired, as I said, decades ago, it was acquired, it was obviously very valuable. It was from an amazing, you know, jade house. This gentleman that owns Asprey is very wealthy. And they went and took their best jade when he acquired Asprey. And he wanted to, you know, put his jade in the show window, in the showroom. They were like, well, we need to test this material. Mm-hmm. And the labs that all the London-based jewelry houses work with are like the GIA, Gubelin, SEF, all the Swiss labs. And none of those really have an in-depth understanding of jade, right? To be really honest, they don't. I think they would say the same. And it's the Far Eastern labs. And once you've got like millions and millions of dollars of jade, like a war chest of jade, you're probably quite concerned about sending it halfway across the world. Yeah. So they went to Oxford University and they said to them, hey, they've obviously got an amazing science unit, world leading, you know, Nobel Prize winners come from there. And they said, the rare earth mineral department, I didn't even know it existed, would you be able to test this gemstone, it's jadeite, and ascertain, you know, if it's natural? Now, they took 3 batches of this jade to Oxford. For the lab results, it cost them £26,000.
Really?
Yeah, £26,000. And they never tested if it was heated or not. But neither would the Hong Kong Jade Lab. No one in the jade world can even test if it is or not heated, and that's why it doesn't affect the value. And the reason I'm making a huge point of that right now, and I feel it's really important to do that, is because I've been an idiot. Because of my positioning here with jade, and let's just say being the kind of expert, quote unquote, here at Gemporia, which isn't difficult, like we're not jade experts, but maybe I have had more education than any of us here. I've been on screen and I want to educate you guys to the best of my knowledge and let you understand the gem. I've falsely said that type A jadeite is jadeite that is free from any sort of treatment, which is true. That's how it's explained to me. What I didn't realize, and I've only realized probably over the last 2 years, and I feel like now's the time to address it because this will be the last time we offer it to you. Heat treatment isn't considered treatment. At all. So when I've been told that over the last 5 years by everyone in China, when they say this is type A, no treatment, heat isn't considered. So there is no There is no jade test you can do, you or I, or however much we pay. Like, I've spent time with the Guild Gem Lab, I've spent time with the Hong Kong lab. Their prestige reports cost over $1,000. Still, they will never test and can never test if it's heated or not, because heating can happen naturally.
True.
So what they test for is polymer impregnation, whether it's been soaked in acid and injected with a polymer. That would equate it to being type B. And then they can also test for dye.
Yeah.
And like we pigeonhole those as like polymer impregnation and dye, but there's lots of different ways of doing that. So it's a very in-depth, it's not just like we just do dye. There's ingenious methods to do it where it could, normal testing can't pick it up.
Yeah.
So that's what they're testing for. So whether this is heated or not is beside the point. This material is type A jadeite by the industry's understanding. Our own lab reports, our jade lab reports, just want to make this clear too, all point to the fact that this is type A 100% natural. The only reason we put heated is because when a vendor says to us, and we make them sign a paper, when we say, because we send them a checklist, which we use for every gem, so there's treatments on there that wouldn't even pertain to jade, like bleaching, right, or whatever. When it comes to heat treatment, they have a really tricky job because they're like, well, we don't know, and a lab doesn't know. So they will always tick heated because they don't know, right? So my point to you is, we don't know if it's heated. They've ticked the heated box. We're going to say it's heated because we always want to do full disclosure. Either way, it doesn't matter. Even at the multi-million pound project level, they don't know. So I wanted to take that 5 minutes to clear that up, because I don't want anyone to view this show as like substandard, subpar, or treated in any way. So let's very quickly get into it, and then we're going to bring you the collection. It's going to sell out very fast. We do have the most remarkable collection of coral coming up after, which is stunning, brand new pieces. So we're kind of talking about the fancy colors in this show. And I want you to understand what causes those fancy colors. So jade is an alchromatic gemstone, meaning that in its purest form, it is colorless. Okay, it's alchromatic, meaning that in its purest form, it is colorless. The traditional colors that we see in jadeite are green or lavender, and they occur due to chromophores replacing aluminium in the jadeite structure. Chromium or iron will give us green. Manganese, titanium, and vanadium will give us lavender. But in contrast, colors like yellow, orange, red, and brown are considered secondary colors. And these hues are not due to chromophores or trace elements entering into the jade, but are the result of a permanent staining from secondary iron oxide impurities that affect the stone after it's formed. So it's extraordinarily rare, and the way that it affects the stone is obviously in the skin or the rind around the outside of the boulder, which means that most of this material, almost exclusively, needs polymer impregnation and dye, because it's very brittle, very dry, very low grade. And that portion of the jade boulder is very, very thin. Even on like a 1 ton boulder like the one on the left, you can see how thin comparatively that rind is. Yeah. So the red portion, or the yellow for this matter, of the jade boulder is typically the smallest part. Most jade boulder rinds lack high translucency in true red jade altogether. This rarity is why red jade is seldom ever seen in jewellery stores or ever worn in public, and ultra fine quality red jade pieces are exceedingly scarce. We literally have, and I can't believe it, and I don't think, even though I know it, even though like I'm saying the words and I believe them, I don't think it will actually resonate until probably 5 years on. I'll probably look back and go, Jesus, we had red jade. I can't believe it either. Like when I was in Asprey and they showed me a $1 million red jade necklace that sold in Geneva, and they only show me pictures, right, on a model, and they go, you know, we created this and it sold, but we did want to photograph it. Even I can't believe that this is the same material. In my head, even though I know it is, even though I know ours is type A and theirs is type A, even though I know that ours is the same carat weight as theirs, because of the price that we paid for it, right? I'm having a hard job believing that there must be something different. And if I'm having that hard job, you guys must do too. This is a wild opportunity for you guys. None of us know. I never asked Asprey, what did you pay for that 20 years ago? Because it's never about what they paid. It's about the value at the time and how rare it is. The fact that we're going to open this show with a full strand, hundreds of carats of exceptional Burmese red jadeite, genuinely is astonishing. And I hope that's being communicated, because I also, I'm even though I'm saying it, I'm going, in the back of my mind, I'm going, it can't be the same, right? But I know it is.
Yeah.
Because the price, there is such a chasm between one price and the other price, even though they're the same gem. Like, and I'm sure that's a huge barrier for you guys as well.
Yeah.
All I can say is, those of you that are smart and savvy, and just do your due diligence and go, okay, was Asprey's Burmese? Yeah. Was it polymer impregnated? No. Is ours? No. Was theirs dyed? No. Was ours dyed? No. Okay, this is it. I've got loads more to talk about, but I'm going to give you a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
Because I want to bring this live, because there's so much to get through. They are very limited, I completely appreciate that. But in 27 seconds, I mean, look at this, Jeff.
It's incredible. This color is breathtaking. Now, I will say for those of you who are going to be coming through and ordering today, that it is going to be something that you'll have to do in a savvy way. We're expecting unprecedented cues. I don't often get to bring you the strands here at this time.
Tom, could you do me a favour? Sorry, Tom. Would you know where I sit? It's right around the other side. Would you be able to just get my laptop back for me and bring it in? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I want to show you this necklace in a moment. if we have time. This is absolutely wild. You know, the Asprey even today don't have anything like this in their store. They had it once, they sold it. Now, I'll be honest, really honest, and I'm sure we can appreciate this because there's a price point of millions of dollars of difference.
Yeah.
Theirs wasn't carved, okay? It was rounds.
Okay.
Theirs was maybe 100 carats larger. The color, I've only seen a photograph of theirs.
Yeah.
But the color was pretty much identical. Theirs was Burmese, ours is Burmese. I'm offering it today. It's the best thing I can do. Like, you know, when we sold huge Brazilian Parabas back in the day.
Yeah, yeah.
And undersold them, right? And we view the price that we're going to, that we would see today. That's the reality. You know, I know for a fact there's a 4-carat Grandidiorite coming in January.
Yeah. And
I know that it's larger than one that sold for $50,000 loose at Phillips. Right? So, it's wild. It's just, if we get a deal, we pass it on regardless. These are already selling. I want to say congratulations to every single one of you. This is a moment you will never get again. Like, no one will. Like, even at the highest echelons of the jewelry industry, this is an impossibility. It's unbelievably rare. And we're going to do a phenomenal deal. In fact, I'll tell you now, we're going to do the lowest price ever on this.
Okay.
So I'm going to start us off. We can start off in the thousands, no problem.
Yeah.
In fact, when I launched this, Jeff, I know I did start in the thousands.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, obviously, it's a start price. I'm not going to do that today. I'm going to start you where it launched, Jeff, which is $499.
Okay.
And you won't believe what we're about to do for our collectors today. Let's go to $499.
Now, for those of you coming through, also, I want to say, because I'm somebody who wants versatility regardless of the rarity of the gemstone, we have also got a bracelet in this material, so if you're coming through for the necklace, prepare yourself. If you want to get the set, you can enhance the necklace.
Yeah, I would recommend doing that.
Yeah.
100%. So this is the book. This is the book by Asprey that was given to me. We don't have to do it on camera too, I'll do it from here. And obviously it's got all their amazing pieces in it.
Yeah.
But I'm going to find the red jade. Because obviously all the press material is for the Imperial, because that is available. This is it.
That is a stunning set.
Right, it is a stunning set. Yeah,
it's reminding me of what we have here today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
so this is from the same origin as what we have today.
Yeah, okay.
The carat weight on that was 770 carats. Yours is 520, so this is 200 carats larger.
Wow.
That's it.
But we know what kind of prices they work with, again, from their prestige
for sure.
and history. This is night and day, really.
I'll show. Look, this is going to be a wild show. It's going to be fast. We have other colours too.
Yeah.
Let me check this out, Jeff. This is why I launched it, I believe.
Okay.
Right? And rightfully so.
Yeah.
At this price, let's just get it real. We're less than £1 a carat.
Of course.
Let me take you to £299. I'm not done.
£299.
Launched at $499. We're going to $299 right now. We're just going to do this. Why are we doing it? Because we have a responsibility to our collectors. We also know it's December. Like, we know you guys want incredible deals.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be really honest as well. And people don't like me being honest. We've made our money on this. Like we have, right? We take a tiny margin anyway.
Yeah.
We've made our money on it. If you paid $499, get your price pledge. But for me, I'm here going, I'll never replace this. I'm going to not give it away, but for what you're going to pay. For this price is ridiculous. Let's go even lower. I can't believe
you're not done here.
No, I can't believe I'm saying this, Jeff. I probably will come to regret it. Probably when they give me my P45 in a couple of hours' time. But let's do something special for all of our collectors. Well done to the multi-buys. I told you it'd be crazy.
Yeah.
Straight down, take 100 quid off, go 199.
And 109. Now, I don't get to do the strands with you very often because these are so scarce.
Well, I mean, you're right, and we don't even get to bring strands in what would be considered the commercially available colour.
Yeah.
Especially at this size. The mill size on this, correct me if I'm wrong, is it 12 mil? The millimeter size of the round.
Just having a look into it now, but
13!
This is it.
13 mil. This is unmissable. This is literally the largest rounds we've done in any colours. There is 15 chances. We told you it was limited. We told you it was special. We want you to feel like you can be a part of this. Greater London, California, Hampshire, Worcestershire's got 2. Diana, you're there in Gloucestershire. I've got Namala. I've got Jan. I've got Graysner. I've got Collector. I've got Ricky. You're there.
Gonna be gone.
Audrey's there. It is going to be gone. We have a bracelet coming up straight after, if there's anything remaining.
Now, everyone, I have to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. I know many of you have been asking, and we have been trying, but again, the strands, they normally come in and then they're gone. This is something that has been very, very concisely planned. So again, you get this opportunity.
Can I also just, I can see the phone lines, right? And I know how busy it is. Because obviously cater to all of our channels.
Yeah, of course.
You never know what's going on. I'm going to force you to use the web and the app.
Yeah.
Like exclusively
of course.
for this. If I had 50, no problem. But like I'm seeing the queue and it's not going down, but people are sweeping it on the web and the app. So by the time you get answered, it might have already gone.
Yeah.
So if you can, if you've done it before and it's easy for you, use the web and the app. That's probably the biggest trick I can give you today. If you want to get involved, we're doing the deals. Like for me, it's crazy. This is as good as it gets.
Everyone, there's only 8 of these left, and I do want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. The carving that we have here, the incredible quality. And of course, do not forget, as you are coming in, make sure that you are getting the bracelet as well, if you want that versatility, because the bracelet will actually
Oh my God, look at it, I love it. And do you know what? Let me just show this as well, Jeff, while you've got it on the hand, if that's okay. You see, like, the moments like where you've got the mottled colours down here. This shows you it's not dyed.
Of course.
You know, like this is the reality. You know, we're talking about the rind, the skin, and how thin it is. How the hell do you get 13 millimeters?
Of course.
Right, you know, because I showed you a ton boulder, right? And the ton boulder of the skin is so thin. I always say, and it was always explained to me, because I always say to anyone, whether we're talking Argyle Diamonds or whatever, whether I'm talking to Rio Tinto or a street vendor, I say, just talk to me like a kid, because I want to understand it. I don't want the big words. If I understand it, I can then explain it, right? So everyone's always said to me, jade in Burma anyway forms like an apple, right? So in the best scenario, and so the flesh would be the crystallized green jade or the lavender jade, the white jade. However, think about how thin the skin is on an apple. That's where those fancy colours can live.
Really?
So that's why it's so difficult to get large beads. Thank you, Dion. I'm just going to move that out of the way in a moment if that's okay, because I just want to show one more thing. If I borrow the clicker. This is Jeff Mason's red jade.
Oh, wow.
And they're considered large.
Yeah.
They're 6 mil.
Those are only 6.
Yeah, and he says
a
strand of matched translucent red beads is extremely hard to find. The rind of the boulder is typically so thin and dry, it's hard to get good quality material at all. Nonetheless, a whole strand of matched beads. This might be the nicest strand of red beads I've ever seen in real life. That's Jeff Mason.
And look
at the size of ours. And it's so casual.
Yeah. And everyone, I love the hardware because, again, the design aspect of it, yes, I know jade is great, but when you saw that Asprey set and, again, these beautiful moments that we have here in this design today, everyone, I can tell you right now, it really feels like you've come out of a high-end.
I appreciate it, Jeff. I know the team have worked extraordinarily hard on that.
Yeah.
And regardless, you know, when we talk about that skin, I'm going to show you what it looks like. Because I've shown you like the cross-section of a boulder, but this piece here, this is Jeff Mason saying, the above example is a rough piece of jade, and that is the red material. This is why it is usually polymer injected, right? Because it's very porous, and usually why it is dyed. I've got 11 of these. I'm just being honest.
11 is all we have left.
It's, again, 13 mil. It's over 200 carats. I mean, we don't bring you some bangles that are this size. We don't bring you some strands that hit 200 carats. This is 220. I'm going to do one deal. I'm not even going to mess around at where we launched it. Of course, if you bought it on launch, you're more than welcome to get your price pledge. We're not going to make sure you miss out on that. But I'm just going to deal with the reality of how limited this show is. So I'm going to call one price. Now, you saw what I did on the necklace.
Yeah.
Irregardless of how much we're losing on price pledges, regardless of how ridiculous it is. Even I mean, it's one thing to say it's ridiculous against Asprey.
Yeah.
But it's ridiculous against where I launched the exact same piece.
True.
You know, like, so I'm not coming for anyone. I'm basically saying we'll take everything out, even if we're losing money. Because in actual fact, we've made the tiny bit of margin we've wanted to make on this, man. Like, I'm just being honest. There's 9 left, one price. This is just, I am going to say, I've got no problem doing deals for everyone at all. But I just want to say one thing before we do it, if that's okay. and this goes for the whole collection.
Yeah.
This is not reflective of the worth and value, or indeed the cost.
Okay.
Okay, so I just want you to know that this is our gift from us to you. This has no bearing on the value of material. This is why it's such a hurdle to get over. Do it for $149.
The 8-inch is already gone.
Yeah, one size left.
Yeah, one size left. The 7-inch available here, everyone. Remember, this can be a necklace enhancer, or you can wear them separately as a set, but...
I mean, Jeff, it could be a necklace in its own right. In terms of, like, station necklace.
Yeah.
You know, realistically, take 6 of those beads, or 5.
You could easily restring this, yeah. Now, I do want to say well done. Again, that's going to be gone in a matter of moments. The phone lines have been incredibly busy.
Theo, can I just borrow the quick clip before... thank you so much. Just before we sell out. You see this here?
Okay, yeah.
This necklace is on first dibs. I may have shown it to you before. And just, if we can remove the graphics for 1 second, I just want to read the title of it. Certified Natural Apple Green and Icy Red Jadeite Bead Necklace. Masterpiece.
Yeah.
That's 11,000 British pounds.
Wow.
It's certified by 2 labs. Now, this is why we differ, Jeff.
Okay.
I'll show you the certificates. On the left is the Hong Kong Jade certificate.
Yeah.
Which sometimes can cost up to $1,000. What you'll notice is, on that full A4 page,
Yeah.
they've sent it there but said, only test the green. If you see the colour there, it says light green with bright green patches. They said there's a reason they said don't test the red. I mean, where is the green? There's like 3 beads of green. It's a completely full red jade necklace. But then I remembered the wording.
Yeah.
But they're saying it's certified natural apple green and icy red. They haven't said it's natural icy red.
Yeah.
And yet they're asking £11,000 for it.
Okay.
Right? And then when you look at the certificate on the right, they go okay, well, there's a second certificate here. That's amazing. It's all in Mandarin. I can't read it, but I know it's the second line on the right. It's got A, which means it's type A.
Oh, true.
However, when you translate that,
Yeah.
it says the cause of colour is unknown.
They probably
Yeah, exactly. But I'll just be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
We would actually never bring that to you. We would actually go back to the vendor if we certify everything.
Yeah.
If a lab said to me, we don't know where the colour comes from, we can't disseminate that.
Yeah.
We'd actually hold the money in escrow and send the product back.
Of course.
Right? Unless we were happy to call it Type C.
Yeah, yeah.
Which we wouldn't be. So I'm saying to you, our lab certificate tells us this is naturally red. We're saying it's heated because we can't tell if it's not.
Yeah.
But that has no bearing on the value of this material. 4 left, it's gonna go. It's absolutely crazy. If you're missing out, I can only apologize. This is as good as it can ever get.
Now, congratulations, everyone. Remember, if there's anything you missed out on today's show, add it to your callback list, especially these prices. You can save them as well. Again, we know that we don't often get to see the strands here at this time. I tune in normally a little bit later to get Dave's strands. You know I'm a big patron of Dave's pieces anyway.
I appreciate that, Jeff.
I can
I
tell
love
you
doing
right
these
now,
shows
it's
with
incredible.
you.
Yeah.
I really do.
Well, here we are now. This is something, I'm going to be completely honest, I wish I'd collected this color a little bit more.
Me too. All of these ultra rare colors.
Yeah.
To be honest. This is more limited than the strand of red that we started with, probably
Yeah.
for good reason. This is the kind of absolute imperial color in Greater China. Again, I want to make it clear there's no polymer impregnation, there is no dye. Again, we're dealing with 13mm rounds. It comes from the same studio. You've got the ancient Chinese auspicious coins carved onto the face of each of these beads. It's a colossal carat weight. We're up again at 550 carats, which is no mean feat. Individually hand knotted, which, as you know, Jeff, in London could set you back, even just with pearls, would be a couple of £100 minimum.
Really does, yeah. This is it. If anyone's ever had a strand and it had to be restrung, and again, you've seen the bills that because again, I've dealt with that.
Yeah.
But just to have a strand restrung in pearls and have it hand knotted, that is something that is quite expensive, an extra price cost that you have to think about.
It's a skill.
This.
It's a skill, right?
I tried it. I can't do it.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. They tried to get me to do it in Jewel Maker. I was like, I've got no idea. I think I tied my finger to the string. I have no idea. But another idea, which I think would be amazing, with the value deals that you're getting today. Imagine going to get this restrung.
Yeah.
But imagine owning the red as well and alternating.
Well,
because it's the same
really
studio,
nice.
the same carving.
Yeah.
They both come from the skin. And you could have the red to yellow, or however you see fit.
Yeah.
This is absolutely crazy. Now, where should we be? Where should we be? $499. So let's just go there. That's not obviously reflective of the market value. I wish I could buy this at cost at 500 quid today, but I can't. I'm going to start you off at $499. I'm nowhere near done. You know what we're about today.
Yeah.
I want you to be a part of it. It's a bigger carat weight than the red. It's a rarer color. Some would argue this is the single rarest color of all jadeite jade. I'm not going to argue with them. I love it. And again, look at those natural colors.
Absolutely.
You see how it doesn't match? It's not like, you know, they do differ. I love that orange because the yellow exists on a spectrum. It is yellow to red.
Yeah.
And you get those natural ombre colours. In the light, they seem to all go like egg yolk yellow, which is amazing.
Yeah. This is stunning, everyone. I do want to say, because we are more limited, we are taking confirmations only. For those of you adding this to your basket, remember that is not safe until you have this on an order, but it's incredibly...
14 left, sorry, I didn't even see that. Make it super clear. You can get your price pledges, so don't begrudge the deals that we're doing today. It's not reality, it's just a crazy show. Let's take it down, do it, $199. Thank you, deal.
£199.
Told you it's going to be busy.
Now, everyone, again, if you are coming through, do not forget that you can get the bracelet as well. Use that as an extender. You can add that to a necklace one day. You can wear them separately as a set. They've got the same hardware, so of course they will easily lock together.
Even in these crazy kind of informal sale showcases, you still have your money back guaranteed to the end of January next year. If you're looking to gift this or whatever it may be, I'm letting you know now. This has never happened before. It will never happen again. We're giving it to you. It's all I can do. All I can do is stand here. You can ask any questions you wish. We want to educate you guys the best that we possibly can, and we just want to give you these opportunities where possible. I know it seems too good to be true. I know that's the biggest problem, I think, Jeff.
Yeah.
Like when you do crazy deals, because we got an amazing deal because of the unique way we buy. That's almost our biggest downfall sometimes. Because most people will sit, I would be the same. I'd go, no, there's something wrong with that. Or they're hiding something. We're not. Like, you haven't got to go searching for it. Like, it tells you here, heat only, right? We don't know if it is or isn't. So we will say it is. What I do know is, it's not polymer injected. We know where the colour comes from, and it's not dyed. It is Burmese. It is 13 millimetre rounds. It's 550 carats. It's individually hand knotted. It is absolutely the craziest deal I've done in 5 years. It has to be.
Well done, everyone. There's so many of you coming through and getting involved on this at the moment. And when you even just look at the sheer carat weight, the beautiful color that we have here today, you got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done. Lots of you getting involved.
Genuinely, I don't. This is one of the reasons I don't want to hear pieces in moments like this where I don't want to hear. But I would estimate this is below our cost, which is what it is. Thank you for the message. I think it's when the book will be released, Carol. So it's been sent to the printers. I am an idiot. Like for me, I think, oh yeah, we'll print it upstairs or whatever. You know, like it's in house. But to get the best deal for you guys, it has to be done in the Far East.
Of course.
To bring the cost down, and to also bring the cost down. We don't want to fly it because it's very heavy. Air freight is expensive, so we ship it. So that's kind of out of my hands now. I would like to say before Christmas, I don't want to promise it. It's in the works, it's ready. So the minute it's ready, you guys will be the first to know. The team will send an email to all of you. So don't worry, you're not going to miss it, is my point. So do not worry about that. Apologies for any delay. That is on me.
Everyone, I've got 2 left, and there's so many of you with this in your basket at the moment. Make sure you are confirming as soon as you possibly can.
But by the way, this is, it has been authorised. It's not like I've gone rogue. But just so everyone's aware, because that was a great point, Jeff, after this show, price goes back up to $499.
Okay.
So it's like a live show deal, which is fair enough. Like on the website, it won't be this price. We're doing it today. We're allowing you to get involved, and we love that you are. So congratulations. We have to do the bracelet. It's going to be gone like that.
This one, you saw how fast the red went, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, we lost the 8-inch before.
Luckily, we've got 3 sizes right now.
Yeah.
Again, we're sitting at 220 carats, 13 mil rounds. I love Jeff's idea of like connecting this seamlessly to the necklace, create that opera length. As you said, the hardware. You know, those unique clasps, the way that they're encrusted in these pave set gems, which didn't need to be done. It adds cost, right? It adds massive cost.
It does.
But when you get material like this, you kind of want to do it justice.
Yeah, of course you do.
You don't want to be bog standard, especially if you get such a phenomenal deal. You're like, right, well, let's really feast out on the wonderful aspects of design. And I think that's as good as it gets. And the only way you improve that, let's be honest, the mechanism's amazing.
Yeah.
The only way you improve it is putting it in platinum.
Yeah.
Changing the precious metal and maybe changing it to diamonds. That's it. But you'd keep the exact same design. You're more than welcome, Dawn. Thank you for messaging in. We love having you guys here with us in the mornings. I'm about to destroy the price. I'm not messing around. I told you. You know the show we're in now, I think.
Yeah.
We've set the expectations. And so I'm not going to let you down. I'm going to call one price. And it is for everyone or the first to check out. Straight down, let's do it, 149. I can't even bring you like a I don't know, what, Swiss Blue Topaz in silver?
Yeah,
really?
of course.
Like, or maybe we can, I don't know, but
yeah.
the reality is I think we'd struggle for a big gem quality one. And yet we're talking about a gem that is mined out, it's depleted, the Burmese material.
Well, I'm going to say this. If someone was going to go and, let's just say they want a jade in any of these colors that we've been looking at so far, where else are you going to go?
No, please go. I wish you would go and have a look. Not at the behest of missing out, but you know, our most loyal collectors, Jeff, for jade, are the collectors that go to the Middle East.
Of course.
Right, so my inbox is constantly full of people saying, hey, Dave, me and my husband are going to Hong Kong.
Yeah.
Where would you suggest I go? And I love hearing about that, so I'll give you my restaurant recommendations, and, you know, some of the boutiques. And it works in our favour, right? Because I know you're going to see the real world pricing of jade.
Of course,
And then you come back and go, I can't believe it. You know, I can't believe, you'd think you'd go to Source and fill your suitcase up, right, and go, yes, I've got an incredible deal.
Yeah.
It's not the case. Like, what we're doing here is unique, and I would love you to go and see what this can set you back anywhere else in the world. Today, though, this is unmissable. Rock bottom deals, lower than ever. And there's 5 chances remaining. I've got Tyne and Weir, I've got Surrey, I've got Tracy and Dorset. 2 sizes hanging in there now. Be a part of it or miss out. The prices will be going back up after the showcase.
Now, congratulations, everyone. Now, I'm also getting information because this is our 2nd set that we have done.
Yeah.
The next one that we have coming in, Dave, has been heavily pre-ordered.
Oh my God, we're going pre-order?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, the reason I hesitated, which
Yeah.
I never usually do when I talk about yellow jade, I've said probably 100 times, it's the rarest colour. The reason I said some say it's the rarest colour is because I didn't even know this material existed.
Yeah.
And I can't believe we're about to bring it to you. Like, I've only ever shown this once. It is it's in my collection.
Yeah.
I genuinely am awestruck about this. We're talking tricolour, exquisite jadeite jade. I don't even know how to value this because I've done my research and I've never found it. I haven't found an Asprey or a Chow Tai Fook or an Illy or an Ontong that have ever had this material. It's phenomenally rare. It's much like the original floating flower in terms of, like, it would have just been an anomaly in the boulder. And this is it. I'm going to bring it live immediately.
Yeah.
Anyone who's a jade collector knows how exquisite this is. It is the most limited. This is as good as it gets for me.
Now, I've never seen anything quite like this ever myself.
I mean, there in the studio. In the studio, you know, it looks even better. Like, those vibrant colours. You put that, you know, you just change the viewing angle, you change the perception ever so slightly. You put this in Geneva.
Yeah.
You put this in London. You take this to the Munich Gem Show. You take it to somewhere like that. One, you're going to be the only vendor with it.
Of course.
Which is going to draw eyes. 2, like, no one's ever seen anything like it. And it's huge. And it's, you know, the most endearing, the most coveted colours. You know, green and red.
Yeah, yeah.
With moments of orange and yellow in here. We did get an incredible deal. As you can probably clearly see, these sets are all from the same studio.
Yeah.
Right, so that's why we're dealing with the same mill size, the same carving. Here's Dawn saying, seriously though, I own pieces that I never thought I would. And not I get to pass down to my daughter. I appreciate that, Dawn. By the way, I have a daughter. I'm in exactly the same boat. Like, without Gemporia, I'm not just talking about what I do.
Yeah.
About what everyone does here. Without Gemporia, my daughter wouldn't have the collection she's going to inherit. You know, me, just a normal guy. Like, you think I could own Paraiba Tourmaline or Grandidiorite or some of the gems that we have seen. It's wild. So I know how it feels. Trust me. I do appreciate the message. We all do. It is a huge team effort. This necklace, believe it or not, forget it. Do it. 199.
We got 5 left.
I know.
5 chances remaining.
This is literally, actually literally as well, factually, and we have the data. We've brought you maybe over 100,000 pieces of jade in the 5 years. This is the only time. It's singular. Like, you can't say that for yellow jade, red jade, green jade, Olmec jade. You can't say it for in fact, can't say it for any jade except this suite that you're seeing.
It's like watermelon colors in a jade that I've never, ever seen anything like this. I certainly don't have anything like this. There's 3 chances left, everyone. 199. I don't know how we've been able to match the price. We've got 2 of these sought-after colors and a single bead. It's just mind-boggling to me. As many pieces as I have of jade as time has gone on, I've never seen anything like this, ever.
No,
ever.
And, like, I also don't know where I'd go to find it.
Yeah.
You know, like, there's pretty much all the jade that I bring you, I know where I could go to get more. I just can't afford it, right?
Of course.
The biggest jade houses out there, the studios, they have it, right? Just like with diamonds. we could get you any diamond you wish.
Yeah.
Like, we work with the biggest
One
diamond
left.
wholesalers, but it's like, it's price. With this, I actually don't know where to go.
Yeah.
Like, even explaining this to like a Standy Chew, if I said, hey, do you have any of that red and green jade? He may well come back and go, never heard of it.
Of course.
Like,
of
it's
course.
that rare. Hi, Dave. Here's Carol, look. I have this stunning necklace and the matching bracelet, and the colours are something else. Wait till you get up. This is what I love.
Yeah.
Our own collectors, our own community, talking to their peers, saying, look, I know you think it's special there. Wait until you see it. Thank you, Carol. It means the world. I really do appreciate it. I think it helps create confidence amongst the wider community. Sometimes we think, oh, it's too good to be true. They've done something here. So I really do appreciate that. I don't know how many we've got. Oh, it's gone. 149.
I was going to say, for those of you who missed out on the necklace, you might want to try multi-buy and link the bracelets together for a necklace, but it's gone.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Of course, this is a little bit of an anomaly
Yes.
in the jadeite world. I've never seen anything like it, but that's gone. 149. Well
But
done.
congratulations to those of you, very, very savvy. I had no idea it was on pre-order, otherwise I'd give you the heads up, so I apologise, but you guys got there anyway, so well done, and congratulations. It has gone, we're going to move on. We have some exquisite pieces coming your way in this showcase. It is defined by colour. This is epic.
Yeah.
This is next level.
Well, that's gone, everyone, and please add that to your callback list. Now, just to let you know, Dave is here with us as well, coming up for an incredible debut very, very shortly. I've got some absolutely exquisite Italian red coral. We had so many questions about
You know, I've been
that at all.
speaking to Asayal over the
Yeah.
last week. Obviously, as we know, David Norman and Charlie Barron, and, their business partner, now own the brand. And they were going through the incredible vault that dates back some 50 years.
Yeah.
And they were talking about the coral that they were managed to acquire from the museum in Italy, and it still resides in their vault.
Yeah.
And they obviously have the invoice, they have like the cost of it, you know, the cost of goods. And they're like, they genuinely, I've had conversations with David Norman this week that can't believe we have coral at these prices.
Yeah.
Like, and that's like now the biggest pearl and coral brand in the world. And this is the same material. So when I talk about jade and I say we'll never be able to bring you imperial jadeite, with coral, and I know Jeff will know a lot about this as well because of your career in jewellery.
Yeah.
With coral, this is the imperial grade.
Yes,
like,
yes.
It's very rarely we can bring you a gem where we're not compromising because we are budget, value-driven proposition.
Yeah.
Like when we bring you diamonds, we're not bringing you bubblegum pink argyle, we're not bringing you blue diamonds, unless they're irradiated. When it comes to jade, I can't bring you imperial jadeite, and equally when I bring you rubies, I can't bring you pigeon blood, no heat, right?
Yeah.
Because it's just, $200,000 a carat. Same with cashmere sapphire. The coral we have is that bracket and that price, like strands of coral. Strands of coral. Jeff's literally wearing one.
Yeah.
And strands of coral, yes, bigger, but strands of coral sell for $3 million.
Of course, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it.
And,
I've been fortunate enough to work with it.
There you go. And so
yeah.
we are so excited about this show.
Yeah.
And I'm sure you guys are, but to take us there, we now have some larger carvings. 2 final pieces of this show.
Now,
this is exquisite.
I love these, and again, I will say this is, as I've said a moment ago when we did the necklace, this is the color I have probably the least of, and probably I regret not investing more into. These are stunning. The carving, the detailing that we have here.
Absolutely. So the one on the right is this exquisite underwater scene where you've got the turtle, you've got the fish, you've got the coral reefs, which is exquisite. It talks to the water of the jade, but also that is a great symbol in Greater China, which talks about the balance of the universe. And then we also have on the left this incredible depiction as well, with the birds in flight. With the fan. Which one are we starting with?
Starting with the turtle, are we?
Okay. Are we starting with the turtle, Dion? Yeah. Okay. Just to let you know, manage expectations. The penultimate piece of the show, Jeff.
Yeah.
There's 7 of them.
Is that all we have?
That's all we have.
Okay. Now, I like these personally myself because I find they're great unisex pieces, even though I can work a lot of Dave's material anyway into my own style. But this is what I travel with. This is when I'm in Place Vendôme. This is when I'm in
I'm just
Colombia.
going to hand you the torch, Jeff. Sorry to be a
Oh,
pain.
real?
I just want you to, because it is an all-water scene, and that's talking to the water of the jade, like the translucency. Now, with the colours of jade, and you can see the speckles of red in here, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Now, with the colours of jade, we accept they should be opaque. They're from the skin, they're from the rind. They shouldn't be good quality. To have this depiction is wild. I'm going to do a crazy deal. We've done it all show.
Yeah.
And we're going to do it in this piece too. I'm going to call one price.
All right.
Straight down, there is 7 chances remaining. Before I call the price, though, you might want to multi-buy.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say.
Well, everyone, I want to say best of luck.
Just so you know before I go there, don't even key this price in, Dion. We should be at $299. It's a huge piece of yellow jadeite, no polymer, no dye. Don't worry about it. We're going to do this, though. Straight down, half that price, $149.
£149.
Yeah, I told you if you want to multi-buy, there is 7 opportunities. That is it. That's all we have. So good luck. You can try and be a part of this. I would love you to be a part of this. That's why we're doing the crazy deal. Penultimate piece in this wild, crazy show that we're bringing you this morning. Grayson's there, collector in East Sussex. We've got Dorset, we've got Tyne and Weir, we've got Kent, we've got collectors in Australia. This is an unbelievable, stunning depiction in this exquisite yellow jadeite. Denbighshire, you're there as well. 5 left. Obviously, if you could check out, that would be great because it is so limited.
5 chances left, everyone. Again, you've got this beautiful underwater portrait of this turtle, again, amongst all of this aquascaping.
Yeah.
And I can tell you right now, the color that we're seeing right here today, I feel like, well, I've done my Christmas shopping for everybody else. I feel like it's time for me to get
Why not?
something else.
Yeah, for sure.
4 chances left, and that's going to be gone, but very well done to each and every single one of you. Message there from our Ricky. Great to hear from you.
Great to hear from you. Yeah, I'm dad dancing around my sitting room. Just got the red jadeite necklace. Yippee. Love from Ricky. We love you, Ricky. Thank you for messaging in. I'm glad that you got that steal. We're over the moon for you. This is about to sell out.
Yeah.
Super fine crystal, incredible translucency. We have one further piece to bring to you, but make sure you check it out on this one. We're only taking confirmations.
Yeah.
I understand that the queues are taking a longer time than usual to get through. You have it's a free phone number, of course, but you have every available opportunity to use the web and the app too.
Now, make sure that you're confirming on the web and the app as soon as you possibly can. If you've added those to your basket, they are not safe while it's there, but even at a distance.
Oh my
everyone,
God, that's
see stunning.
That's
color.
how flamboyant it is. That's
Yeah.
how exceptional, saturated, and vivid that color is. It is beautiful.
Well done, everyone. Lots of you there. I'm going to say if you've missed out on this one, do go for the birds in flight that we have there for you. It's coming in for you next, but this is absolutely incredible. Very, very well done. Now, well, this is our finale piece, isn't it?
Yeah, it is indeed. It's been a thrilling showcase. We've loved being with you. And we still have the exceptional coral coming your way. This is an incredible depiction. Finally, a turtle in yellow jadeite. That's from a collector there. Congratulations. Let's bring this live, Dion. How many do we have?
Okay, now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single collector coming through and getting involved on it. They're all ready.
Do you know what? I'm going to go out with the start buy right now.
Okay.
So, Dion, it's time to rip up your sheet. And I'm going to tell everyone right now, I was always planning to do an incredible deal, just like we just did on the turtle. I'm going to do something insane. I'm going to do something that genuinely, like I told you, everything in this show has been kind of authorized, it's been run through senior management.
Yeah.
This one hasn't. I've seen how many people have missed out throughout the show. I'm genuinely telling you, you will save more than you spend. We will lose money with the price pledges. I'm going to do a deal that we've never done.
Okay.
It's the last piece we have in the show. So, Thomas, let's make this a start buy. Good luck. It's available, which is great. I'm gonna absolutely tell you now, you want a multi-buy. Good luck, start buy.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Just so you know, what I'm about to do, and this is no word of a lie, the reason we didn't just go to Star Buy and we showed you that clip of film is because Dion asked me to message our sales manager, Wayne, right, on WhatsApp, just to say that this is, genuinely, she said, you need to tell him because I have to have a conversation with him after the shift. So I've messaged him and just said, I'm going to do a deal, and it's not, I know it's not been authorised, but we're doing it anyway. And so I appreciate that. That's how crazy this actually is going to be. So what I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not stopping off anywhere. You can make your own assessments where this should be. Even I pride myself on always doing great deals for you guys. I think that's why we have such a loyal following.
Yeah, of course.
You've heard already in this show this morning from collectors that have said, never would I have thought anything like this was possible. Right? So we know. Jeff's a collector with the jade. I'm a collector with the jade. We're all in the same boat. We've never done this. And the reason it's, one, I always like to go out the bang, fine. But the reason it really swung for me is when Jeff said, in this show, when we moved towards the yellow, he said, this is the one colour. And Jeff's an avid collector of this pearl and very educated and works in the world of high jewellery. He said, this is the one I wish I'd invested more in. And I thought, how many people, just like Jeff, are at home thinking the same thing? I thought, well, why wouldn't we invest in it? And I guess it's all down to price, right? Whether, something can be an amazing deal, I always say this, but it's whether we can afford it, right? If someone come to me tomorrow and said, hey, there's this amazing, brand new, whatever, I don't know, Ferrari. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, £1 million supercar or whatever, and they said it's yours for £20,000. It's the craziest deal of all time. I haven't got £20,000. So, the reality is, I can appreciate that it's the most ridiculous deal ever. It's below cost, I'm sure, to make a supercar like that. But if I don't have that capital, it can't work. Equally, if someone came to me and said, hey, Dave, do you want to buy an island? It's exquisite, it's amazing, it's in the Caribbean, it's like Richard Branson's Necker Island, and we'll give it you for £50,000.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, I would love that. I don't have £50,000, right? It's the truth, right? So I appreciate that, I get it. Like we can scream till we're ready, the blue in the face saying, oh my God, these deals are amazing, look what they could be elsewhere. And you might be in agreement, you might be going, I know they are, but unfortunately I just can't do it right now.
Yeah.
I've been in that situation many, many times. And it's so frustrating when it's really close to where you'd like it to be.
Yeah.
So I just thought, you know what, it's the last piece we have. It's the reason I'm making this point is because I don't want anyone to think that this is a reflection on the piece. It's, Jeff's showing you, it's super translucent.
Look at that.
The carving is done by hand. It's absolutely wild. It is pure saturated yellow. The red speckles as well talk to the fact that it's natural. We don't key any price in yet, Dion, but we would like to be, as a jewellery house, when we bought this and we factored in our cost, we sat down as a team and it's done, we passed on the saving, we'd like to be at 299. Okay, we always have room, where we go, okay, maybe 279. In an ideal world, like 249. That's the kind of limit though, really.
Yeah.
Outside of like some sale where we go, look, we know we're losing money, but it is what it is. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. I'm going to ask maybe the 23 people right now, however many it is, that can get involved to be there. Not because I need you to, but because I don't want you to miss out. I'm calling a price that I don't think you're ready for. Even if you have the most amount of faith in me, you're like, I know you always do amazing deals. This is beyond that.
Yeah.
So please, please don't let this be the one that got away. Because it's not like I've gone and sourced a low grade for you to hit a price point. It's not like I've gone to get a subpar material. This was only launched a month ago.
Yeah.
It was launched a month ago. It's an exquisite, iconic piece.
Well,
the problem is I've just felt my phone buzz in my pocket.
Yeah,
I know that.
I think I know what
that's
that is.
Wayne, and he was like,
no, don't you dare.
Because he thinks he's caught me just before I've said it, so he wants me to check my phone. I don't care. I'm doing it. Dion, we're going to lose money, but it's the end of the show, and this is what we like to do. Straight down. This is for you guys. 99 quid. Double figures, Jeff.
Double figures?
Double figures.
Double figures.
Good luck. A solid, huge, carved, magnificent piece. That glassy texture, that wet look finish, that hand carved, the incredible atomic purity, the translucency. I wasn't joking when I said multi-buy. I would love you to be able to do this. I've got Kim, I've got Joanne, I've got Tracy, I've got Kevin, Collector, Sarandra in Greater London, I've got Jan. Kevin, you're there again. Hi, Dave and Jeff. Great collections today. Really enjoying the show. I have this yellow carving.
Oh, I love that.
And in my collection so vibrantly. If you paid a higher price, you can get your price pledge. But wait until after the auction. We're at $99.99 right now. Look at the colour across the room. This is divine.
It is stunning.
This is exceptional. This is unmissable. It's about to sell out. Good luck to every single one of you. I don't want you to be in a position where you miss out. I'd hate that to be the case.
Well, I can tell you right now, everyone, we've got 15 chances
Thomas,
remaining.
can you get ready with a minute clock, please?
Oh. Okay.
And I'm going lower, Jeff.
Oh, what?
Yeah, $79.99. When the price comes in, you've got a minute. I don't know what's got into me. Just do it.
Okay,
I know
you
the
heard that.
queues are frustrating.
$79.99.
We're going to do it right now, Dion.
Okay.
And then we're just going to give you a minute, and then we're going to move on. Like, we're losing money at 99. God knows what this looks like. I want you to be a part of it.
Are you trying to hide the evidence once they're all
I
gone?
hope so. Burn it. Good luck.
Well, everyone, you got to be very, very quick. I've got 13 chances left. And do not worry, if you've checked out before we got to this price, don't worry like, oh, darn, I got involved too early. You have secured yours at the price, the lowest price we go to, which is here, $79.99. Congratulations.
Genuinely, in 45 seconds, whether it's sold out or not, I envisage it probably will be. It's going. It's going. We're leaving this auction. I'm offering you, I'm tempting you with the craziest deal I think we've ever done. I would love you to be a part of it. I'd love nothing more. I mean, evidently, because look at what I'm doing, just get it into your collection.
Well, everyone, again, I don't even think we really addressed the beauty of this carving that we have. 7 mountain peaks, 5 look like doves flying over the top.
Got it, and the moon or the sun in the top there, you know, such meaning, of course, and done by hand, which is why each one will have an ever so slight different aesthetic. Well done, guys. I'm over the moon for you. This is absolutely ridiculous.
6 chances left, 6 seconds, everyone. If you're on the phone lines, you should be okay. Web and the app can't guarantee anything until you've confirmed.
Close the auction. I don't want to even I don't even know if the price will go up immediately or you can try and check out. Well done. Now, we are about to move into the world of coral. Obviously, in a moment, we're going to go to a break. But before I go to the break, Dion, the strand that Jeff is wearing, which is brand new today, and we have been in absolute huge discussions for about a year about whether we do this or not. It's all part of the same deal that we did when we first introduced this coral. We kept, obviously, pieces back. We want to bring these little satellite collections in. When we started to realize what we actually had, the temptation to sell it to suitors in the market outside of here was extraordinarily high. And there has been very hot topic of debate. Irregardless, we have it. We have it. Now, we don't have the amount we should have. How many do we have, Dion? How many did we make?
16, I'm being told. 16.
Not 60, not 60, 16. Full, exquisite, cushion-cut coral necklace. Corallium rubrum, the unbelievable Mediterranean red gold. Can we put, I'm going to put 16 on pre-order.
Okay.
We did have enough gem material to make maybe 50 of these. I wouldn't know exactly, but I know we had a lot more. We have parted with some of this material. Honestly, it just made so much commercial sense. Even though I was like, no, I want to bring 50 to everyone and so forth, it was like something would be ridiculous to shut down. What it means for you guys, though, is we've allocated that lucrative acquisition that was made for part of this material against this, so you're going to get an even better deal. That's the only way I can square it for you. So I wish you the best of luck in acquiring this. We will not get access to more of this material. And I know we bought one huge deal 2 years ago. This is the end of it. We have a showcase featuring brand new pieces. They are extraordinarily limited. 16 chances are on pre-order right now. We're going to go to a break. If you want to get that, do it. We're going to come back and give you the most remarkable deal. And congratulations.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
This collection looks like it's just stepped out of a New York showroom. Like that's the only way I can equate it to this. Now, the only thing that would be a giveaway is on closer inspection. This is in silver, which is wild. I actually don't think anyone who has ever sourced coral of this grade has ever put it in silver. I don't think it's ever happened. Like, if I'm wrong, I will stand corrected, no problem. I've done a lot of research. It's crazy to me that we've done this, but when we do get a great deal, we will always pass it on. We make that choice. I mean, I'd like to say we make it as a design conscious effort, and in some ways we do, but we also make it from a cost-saving exercise. Okay, let's put it in a precious metal, and let's give you the opportunity to acquire this. And for me, I think the designs are faultless. I think this is exactly what Asael are actually doing and have been doing for the last 5 years with this material, and you can go on their website. But beyond that, I advise anyone, like, and who am I to advise? But my point is, I'm showing you what these look like, showing you what the collection looks like, but I would advise anyone at any point in the future to reset this into gold. Like, we could have done it for you, but it would stop you getting involved, if you know what I mean. So I'd rather give you the opportunity to get involved, and then in 5 years, in 10 years, you know, when you might find yourself in a different position, you might go, I'm going to go and reset that into gold, get your wear out of it, enjoy it. But this should be in gold, in my opinion, or platinum, just because of the gem that we're dealing with. Maybe that's an inverted snobbery thing, I don't know. And maybe that's on me. When we did this deal 2 years ago, the market was very different. There was a lot of misinformation in the industry, I'll be honest. And there were people that had exquisite collections of coral, right, that were struggling. Like at the high tier, it's irrelevant, it doesn't matter. But a lot of people thought it wasn't ethical. Yeah. And that's really what stagnated the market. Since then, there has been a huge level of education in the market. And it has affected the pricing of this material massively. We will never get this lucky again. And I say lucky because it's not like we did some crazy deal or I sat there with a calculator beating some guy up. We were offered something and I was like, do you know what? I did a bit of research, like a tiny bit of research, because at the time, our managing director, Jake, said to me, you know, we shouldn't really, even he said, we shouldn't really bring coral because, you know, we don't want to be unethical, we don't want to be, and yeah. I was like, I don't think it is unethical. Like, I'm all for, you know, saving the planet and my contribution to that. The minute I started doing research, I was like, this is probably the most ethical gemstone in the world, which is in polar opposition to its perception at the time. And so I spoke to Jake, and as you know, he's a level-headed, very educated guy, and he was like, you're right, let's do it. So we did this deal, and I'll be honest, between us, we had no idea how lucky we were in that moment, right? Like, it was like, it's new, it's exciting, we've never done it, let's see how everyone responds. It was a really, really great deal, as will become evident in this show. But in that 2 years, as I pride myself on this, I think we all do, Jeff particularly, we diligently research, right? Not because it's like we get tested, because we are passionate. Like, it's not work to us. We want to find things out. And I was like, I have a responsibility. If I'm going to stand here and ask you guys to listen to me, like, I should know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
or at least the best to my knowledge. And so we did the deal. And then I went to Venice. I spoke with some guys over there about coral. I learned a lot about it. And I started to learn how ridiculous this opportunity is. I own so much coral from this deal that we did, so much of it, and not even set, by the way. Like, I'm talking, I own bags of stones. I just think one day I'm going to create something with it, because I absolutely am not going to be left high and dry with no access to this material and just undersold it. I don't mind underselling it as long as I'm capitalizing with you guys as well. So in the last 2 years, our friends, your friends, David Norman, Charlie Barron, and their anonymous kind of business partner from Germany have acquired the brand Asael, right? Which is, as you guys know, they've been around since the 1950s. They were the first jeweler to bring a perfect strand of Tahitian pearls to the market.
Yeah.
Mr. Asael showed it to his friend Harry Winston, and he dared Harry Winston to sell it. This is how Asael started. Harry Winston put it in his window, and it sold in a week. And it set a new record. And they were he was known as the Pearl King, and the brand was born there and then. There's an amazing documentary on them as well, so you should go and see it. It came out in 2021. I've watched it. It's amazing. So he was the Pearl King, and he wasn't about quantity. He was about always being in pursuit of the perfect pearl. It's like an obsession. He went out there. He went all around the world. Paspali, as we said, French Polynesia, and he wanted these perfectly round pearls. Towards the later years, he had this chance meeting with this incredible museum, the Liverino Museum, that deals with impressive coral, has done for many, many generations since the 1800s. And he was blown away, like the beauty, the story, the rarity. And he probably made one of the largest acquisitions, as I now know, in Asael's history, in one go, I mean. He's obviously bought way more pearls, but in one go, it was the largest cash deal they ever did. And he bought angel skin, and he bought what is known in the industry as oxblood, which is the most valuable form of coral in the world. And it's insane to me that that's the material we have for you today.
Yeah.
Now, Charlie Barron and David Norman, I can't speak for their business partner, they acquired Asael to get access to 50 years of pearls. Because they would buy these pearls, like we do. This is why our business model is so unique. They would buy big, right, to get the cost down, buy the best lots in auction. But they would not oversaturate the market. So they'd just build one strand. When it sells, they build another one, right? And they would sell it at the right price, like high price, very high prices. But with that business model, their vault is still full of pearls because of the huge deals they did.
Yeah.
We do exactly the same thing. We'll go and buy, 10,000 carats of Mozambique ruby, and we'll use it in a year.
Yeah.
Whereas there is still pearls in the vault at Asael that he bought 40 years ago, right? So it's two very different business models, but still trying to do the same thing in the buying perspective. When they bought it for access to pearls, because pearls have disappeared from the market and the price has gone so stratospheric, they also realized there was this cachet of incredible coral. And we've talked about it a lot over the last year in particular. Some of the coral, genuinely, in the vault at Asael, Jeff, is the exact same size as in your necklace.
Really?
Yeah. Like, don't think, like, with pearls, yes, they had 17mm perfect round South Sea. It's very hard to get large coral.
Yeah.
Even for businesses that just deal in coral and have done that for 100 years. Like, they will have a strand, but it'll be one exceptional strand, and it maybe took them literal generations to build. That's because of the way that coral forms. Ancient coral like this, forms in these skeletal kind of tree shapes, right? You will have seen them everywhere. And they tend to not be as saturated as that vivid red. They tend to be more white, orange, in some cases very rare pink. And they're very dense and very hard, they're almost like calcified. But trying to get a perfect round or any shape of size out of these tiny branches is pretty much impossible, right? It really is. I told you it's extraordinarily ethical. Like, there is only a handful of licenses that are granted to these companies. They survey the Mediterranean, and they're only allowed, they give them a quota each year, like, you can only dive here, right? So they let everything regenerate. They're only allowed to take a certain amount by weight, right, to keep the everything healthy, and they have to measure the trunk size.
Yeah.
You can't be taking like growing immature coral, right? So it has to be this kind of quote unquote ancient material. It is the most heavily it's regulated by the UN. It's the most heavily regulated gem gem part of the industry I've ever known. Like, I hear about atrocities in the gem industry. We stay away from it.
Yeah.
But it can be murky. It can be black market. It is often in these isolated third world countries, right? Where corruption is rife in many cases. And I'm glad that we're stepping into the 21st century with huge leaps. This is in the heart of the Mediterranean, right? This is one of the most policed waters in the world.
Yeah.
And you cannot get away with doing anything like that. So it is extraordinarily ethical. And this is also celebrated. You'd think that would be like all of these coral divers saying, get out of here, we know what we're doing. The coral divers want that, they need that.
Yeah.
Because it's changed the perception. Like, there's no point just absolutely stripping all of the coral, right, but not being able to sell it. Right now, they're accepting, we don't get as much, but we can sell it.
Yeah.
We can sell it at a very high price, right? And that is the reality. It's more highly priced than gold today, which is wild. And I want to absolutely handle any concerns anyone has. Just before we get into it, though, this necklace is on pre-order.
Yeah.
And for
They're
anyone
already
who missed,
going.
Yeah, for anyone who missed the beginning, look at that. For anyone who missed the beginning of this show, we only made 16. It's maybe the only piece of jewellery that I would confidently say I could take to London,
Yeah.
I could take to Zurich, and I could take to New York and sell in a day.
Yeah.
And look, granted, they would just melt the silver down and go, keep it, we don't want that. We want these stones. I mean, the fact that they're matched in colour, the fact they're matched in calibrated size, which is so difficult to do, is I think I could sell these in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Like, and this is wild because I could sell it for many, many multiples to what we're going to sell it for today in finished jewellery. And you might think, well, that's stupid. We've sold a lot of it into the industry. That's why we've only got 16. Let me just help you understand coral, if I may. So, understanding precious coral, right? This is written by an actual coral expert, world-renowned gemologist and coral expert, Raoul Galopin. And they talk about how pearls and precious coral were among the very first gems ever to be cherished by mankind, dating back to the ancient civilizations. With coral, obviously it was the natural beauty and the symbolism of that red colour and its branched natural shapes that placed it among the most prestigious adornments of our ancestors. We're talking the Etruscans, we're talking the Romans, we're talking the Greeks, and before. And of course, the word coral has the association with everything. Great Barrier Reef, bleached corals dying out with global warming. Yeah, there's over 7,000 different species of coral. However, there is only 10 that are actually considered precious coral. 10. By the fine jewellery industry. This is not mass produced, it's not on the high street, it's not commercial jewellery, it's fine jewellery, high jewellery. And of the 10, which are considered, the ultimate by the high jewellery industry, look at what he writes. This is not me, this is a coral expert. With the purest red Mediterranean coral and the light pink angel skin coral, the most popular in the world of fine jewellery. That's what we have. We're not coming in at the 10 least most popular and valuable, which would be completely acceptable. We're coming in at number 1. This is how fortunate we were. Now, when I spoke to David Norman, who is now the part owner of Asael and has been in their vault in New York for a while, he said the vast majority of what they have is angel skin, which makes complete sense because it's far more abundant. It's extraordinarily rare and valuable. I'm not saying it's commercially available, but it's far more abundant than the red. So this is a collection of Asael exquisite angel skin material, which is exquisite, and they talk about how rare it is there. And this is sometimes known as Sardinian coral, Mediterranean coral, but it's that ox blood colour. And they say the epitome of coral as a fine jewellery gem material is the traditional species from the Mediterranean, which is the red Corallium rubrum, known as Sardinian coral or Mediterranean coral, the red colour of the small branched coral species when compared with the larger, more abundant Asian species. And you see the sizes of these pieces on the right there. This is all from Asael. This is that one cachet they acquired some time ago. We have that material today. And that's the only other place I can point you to that has anything like what we have, which is wild. Forbes talks about it. Asael's luxurious coral as contemporary jewels And look, even Forbes says responsibly sourced and chic. They talk about how the precious red, orange, pink and blush corals used to make fine jewellery have inspired artisans throughout history, and they talk about all of this in this article. But what I want to show you is these earrings. These earrings are a price and application. They are 6 figures. And they are no large, I mean the two at the top are, but the beads with the gold beads are no larger than what Jeff is wearing on his neck. That is routine for coral. What's difficult is matching it. What's difficult is finding more than one.
Yeah.
And back some years ago, they did an interview with Peggy Gross, who was the vice president and the creative director of Asael. And she wrote in the email, in 2014, Lang Asael visited Torre del Greco at the invitation of Enzo Liverino, president of the Liverino 1894 fifth generation coral family jewelry business. Now, while touring the Coral Museum in Liverino, she convinced Enzo to sell her some of his prized angel skin coral strands. Recognizing Lang Asael's enthusiasm for this material, Gross continued, Enzo showed his true love, you know, the angel skin material, and they bought all of this material as mostly fished in the 1970s. And this is why there is hardly any of the red. Even from, you know, we're so lucky. This is a 5th generation Mediterranean coral business, dates back to 1894. And they talk about the rarity. I mean, they should have better access than me. And it's extraordinarily difficult to get the red material. When you go to the IGS, Independent International Gem Society, they talk about the colour of coral. And they say, you know, the red to pink hues of the calcareous precious coral hold the most value. Okay? Most notably, however, Corallium rubrum is traditionally harvested in the Mediterranean Sea. It's produced coral since ancient times, and the colour range in these organisms sets the standard for all precious corals. These gems exhibit hues of oxblood, as well as angel skin. However, prevalent orange secondary hues will reduce price somewhat. Red-hued corals are the most valuable, and there is a massive increase in demand from China because it is red and natural. We have it. I can't believe it, but we have it. And again, our own worst enemy is our pricing here. We got an incredible deal.
Look at that.
Thank you, Thomas. That
speaks for itself.
It does. And again, the National Jeweller, when they talk about coral, they say, you know, 5 things to know about coral. Obviously, they talk about how, the very first sentence, there is also the traditional species from the Mediterranean and the adjacent Atlantic Ocean, Corallium rubrum, referred to as Sardinian coral or Mediterranean coral, and highly valuable in its strong red form. That's what we have. Thomas just showed you that. I can't believe it, but we have it.
Yeah.
Now, you know, when we talk about this material, Katrina Perez, award-winning jewelry journalist, went and visited Asael a few years ago. And I watched the YouTube interview, it might have been on Instagram, with Katrina Perez, where she said she was shocked. She had agreed to do, she'd reached out to the brand Asael, and it was Peggy Gross she went and met. And she wanted to go there to see their pearls, just like Charlie and David bought the business for the pearls. That's what they're really known for. And so she wanted to do this huge piece, this exquisite editorial on it. When she walked in, she was there for the South Sea pearls, the Tahitians and so forth. She saw the coral and she changed her mind on the spot. And she said, this is what the article's going to be about. I've never covered this story before. And she wrote, you know, discovering precious varieties of coral with Christina Lang Asael. And she says, you're most likely to recognize the name Asael thanks to the magnificent pearl jewelry, which the company is known for. The company has another speciality though, creating coral jewelry that is set in gold or strung into strands. It was this selection of coral jewelry in the salon's display case, worth millions of dollars, which caught my attention. She went there for pearls and she changed everything. She shows this. I said, like, obviously this is one of the biggest brands on earth. They have one of these. It's $3 million. And she writes, this is Sardinian gem coral that comes from the Mediterranean Sea. It is dangerous and very difficult to harvest, and therefore it's not done so readily. Plus, you can only harvest it once a year, and there are only a few legal licenses, so it's very, very finite in supply. That's a $3 million deeply red coral strand. This is a very special piece of oxblood coral, which we bought to exhibit to the visitors of the Couture Show. We have that material, albeit not in that size, available to our collectors today. Katrina Perez pointed out something else as well. She said she wears those earrings that we talked about. And she said matching red coral is almost impossible, meaning it takes many years, and that is reflected in the pricing, which is why strands and match rounds in any form of jewellery will always be the most coveted. We've got a match series, which would have taken years. There's no dispute. I apologise for doing this, guys. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to bring this auction live, because I know how limited it is. It might have already sold out. I don't know. I'm going to bring it live. It's brand new today. But I do also want to take you to the Vincenzaro show. I want to take you to Vincenza. Well done to the collectors, they've already got it. There was only 16 available. It's 15 carat. I am now going to take you to Vincenza. It's a 2-minute clip of film with our team of buyers that were out there just over a year ago. And they're talking to one of the most important families for coral. I want you to just hang on this gentleman's every word and then just sit back in the knowledge that everything he's talking about, I guarantee is in this. By the way, obviously, if we said anything untoward, if we're pretending this is something it's not, we can be open up to be sued, right? On top of that, you've got a money-back guarantee to January next year. The reason I'm saying that, it's really strong wording, is because you have no idea how good this deal is going to be. When we see a strand for $3 million, and we have the exact same material, okay, it's not the same size. By the way, we're in single-figure availability. It is going to sell out, no problem, we know that. In fact, before now in January, if you have time, go and get this valued. That's what I would recommend. Yeah. Whilst you've still got in your back pocket, I can return it. Go and get it valued and then write us a letter thanking us for this opportunity, because it's that crazy. I think this is insane. I'm going to show you an incredible family in Italy, one of the most important coral families. They're talking about the material you're about to own. When we get back, we're just going to do crazy deals. It's nuts. All of it's brand new. You get what you can. And then this will be the last time we see it. It's the last of the collection. Good luck.
What's the most expensive? Is it the paler colour or is it the darker colour?
The most expensive, you mean?
Yeah.
The most expensive is the red one.
Okay.
Because we have few materials, because the sustainability here is very high. We work with the government, we work with the FAO, and we work with the European Parliament. So we, with our association, it's called Assocoral. So we talk with the European Parliament, and we talk about, the sustainability. We talk about the health of the coral, and every year we understand if everything is okay. But the most important thing is that we have more than 8,000 species of coral, but we are only allowed to fish one, which is the Mediterranean coral. And generally, this kind of coral is not like the barrier reef. I mean, it's not under the coast, but it's about 70 meters or 100 meters deep in the sea. So that's completely different from the coral that you image close to the coast.
Okay.
And it's very different kind of coral. It's from the other sea, like Pacific Sea, like this one, which is Momo, and the pink coral, and also the Japonicum. They are from the other side of the world. We are only allowed to fish one, and it's not under CITES.
Okay, yeah. Okay, but the darker colours are the most expensive.
The darker color?
Like the more red colour is the most expensive.
More expensive, yes. Because in our coral is not very big. It's not so big. The branches are not big. So if we find a big piece, probably we can, after 200 kilo of work, probably we can find one big 20, 18. So the last trend was started with by my grandfather, and me and my brother, we finished 2 years ago.
Wow.
Almost 60 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
That's insane.
Dion, how many do we have remaining? Can you put it on screen for us, please? No one's ever seen this before.
Yeah.
The biggest caraway we've ever bought. The biggest stones we've ever done. I don't believe we have 9. I don't believe that, because I've got a collector in Leicestershire, I've got Terence, I've got Banbury, I've got Greater London, I've got another collection in Greater London, I've got Warwickshire, I've got another collection in Warwickshire, we've got a whole queue. Maybe let's hope we've got 9.
Yeah.
The deal we're about to do on this is absolutely insanity. insanity. Just so you all are aware. I'll just borrow the clicker for one moment because there was a ring. I mean, this is a Sardinian red coral necklace on First Dibs. It's not a sale. It's not branded. You're not paying for a brand. It's £27,000 because it's intense red, right? They talk about that. There's a ring just there, and they write, a strand is known to take generations, but even matching red coral clusters can take 10 years.
Yeah.
Right? So our pom-pom ring, which is the one on the right, is an exceptional one of a kind. You can't make more than one of these. Features matched natural red Sicilian coral, and it took 10 years for our team to put together. That's it. It's £5,500, and I'm telling you now, that's a steal. The amount of gold in that, that's a steal. Like 10 years of work. You know, when someone comes to do the plumbing in your house, they're on a day rate.
Yeah.
Imagine the team have spent 10 years. Obviously, they're not doing it morning till night every day, but every time they get a coral that would fit that piece, they're putting it to one side. It took them a decade. And I know I don't mean this in any way, but we're casually here with that. Like, this is like the envy of people who have spent 3 generations in coral.
Yeah.
In fact, I know that was a very long piece of film, but I think it was important. I'm just going to play the first thing that gentleman says.
Okay.
Because obviously our buyers are there, right?
Yeah.
We have limited expertise with this, evidently, because we don't deal in this world. And they asked him, right? This is a guy, he's a 3rd generation coral dealer. He's got $8 million or $10 million worth of coral on show in Vincenza. And they ask the question that all of us want to know. Every single one of us would want to know. What's the most valuable type?
Like, what's the most expensive? Is it the paler colour or is it the darker colour?
The most expensive, you mean?
Yeah.
The most expensive is the red one.
Okay.
Because we have few.
I mean, that's it. And he's got all the varieties, from the blush colours, the angel skin, to the white and the orange. He says, like, don't take my word for it. I'm not a coral expert. I'm never going to pretend to be. I always take pride in educating myself. For me, I build things because I love them. I build things because I see beauty in them, whether they have conventional value or not. Like, that's what I love. Okay, that's why I buy gemstones. I never think about profit. I never think about this. Obviously, I have a budget, but I'm buying what I love. It's all, for me, it's all about me. I can't pretend to put myself in anyone's shoes.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pretend I think about what the woman's going to look like. I look at it and go, that is speaking to me. That's incredible. Like, not from a textbook, not from a gem catalogue or some knowledge. I look for beauty where others maybe don't, possibly, and everyone's got their own taste. I saw this and knew it was special. And then to hear people that are experts in this gem say the most valuable is the red. I'm going to start you off at a deal that, for us, we think is expensive. You're not getting this anywhere else. And you've got till January 31st to go and find it. If I'm wrong, even at my start price, send this back. Start me off at £1,500, please.
Okay. Now, for those of you out there looking at this here today and thinking about this incredible color that we have in this design, I can tell you right now, I've had one time ever in my design career to ever work with Italian red coral, once. And I can tell you right now, the piece was for a private, again, a patron of the brand I designed for, private collection piece that they came in and commissioned just because the brand has some. I think theirs is back from the early 90s they acquired it. People keep this literally in their vaults for years.
Can I ask, Jeff, not going to ask price, not going to ask anything, not going to ask about brand.
Yeah.
Like, I just want your, I love what you do. Like, how much coral was in that piece?
Well, so first of all, they refused to cut it.
Yeah.
So I had what they described as antlers of the coral in it.
Yeah.
So I had enough to make a collar of the antlers, and that was it.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't even yield. If those stones, if the branches were cut, they wouldn't even make stones this large.
So I literally was offered something very similar.
Yeah.
In the last week, I've got it in my WhatsApp. Like a necklace,
Yeah.
sure necklace made of the tree trunks, the antlers, those branch structures. And the reality is, they don't want to cut it.
Yeah.
Because they can make far more out of that. Because, as you said, the yield, it's not going to create that.
No, it's not. It wouldn't.
Do you know how large the material would have had to have, this is natural, how it would have had to have been to yield a cushion or a sugar loaf like this?
Yeah, of course.
Like, the branches are very thin. They're by definition are extraordinarily thin.
Yeah.
And the widest part would be the trunk, right? So if you thought about it like an oak tree, the trunk.
Yeah.
The trunk is also the shortest part. Right? So like you don't want to cut this material up. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, please, Thomas. I'm going to give you the most ridiculous deal I think I've ever done on any piece of jewellery.
Okay.
With what I know today. It can't be for everyone, right? I get it. There's 7 in the world. We're about to do something sensational. I'm going to one price. I'm not going to stagger it because there's some other piece I want to bring to you, and I know I've taken up a lot of your time. But you've got the most valuable red coral here. It's 100% natural. It is the corallium rubrum. It is that exquisite oxblood material, no secondary orange, no pale mottling. It's 100% natural, it's certified, and of course, go and get your level of value. I agree it's in silver. Never has this material ever been put in silver. No one does it. I can't believe what we're about to do. Generations of work from somewhere has gone into this. Take £1,000 off.
What was that?
Take £1,000 off.
Oh my gosh. Now...
You may not have any idea what we've just done for you until you go and get it valued.
I'm stunned. I'm absolutely stunned. £499.
Yeah. Corallium rubrum, the legendary red coral, the finest in the world. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. You've got a money-back guarantee till January 31st, 2026. And you have got the opportunity of a lifetime, the opportunity of a generation. I know we don't have enough for everyone.
Yeah.
Please, please, please get this reset in the future. I know we might not have the funds to do it now. This deserves to be in gold or platinum, deserves to have some diamonds in there. You can separate it up, maybe make a few pieces, sell a few to get yourself the money to set the rest in gold.
Of course.
Whatever it may be. This is 15 carats of exquisite gem-grade oxblood, sensational natural coral. I've got 6 left, and I've got Gillian, Catherine, Collector Heather, Collector Pauline, Collector in Birmingham. This is wild. This is absolutely outrageous. Do you know what? I'll do an even better deal. Give me 30 seconds, please, Thomas.
What?
I know. I don't know what's got into me today. I'm going to go lower. Look, I don't know what the cost is on this, but I know it's going to be significantly higher than where we're going.
Okay.
We only had 16. This is your moment.
Yeah.
I've got some other incredible brand new pieces that we're going to bring to you. Take this as the Christmas gift from me.
Well, congratulations to those of you who've already confirmed on this one. I can tell you right now, if Dave even goes slightly lower than this is it's incredible.
Yeah, I appreciate that. As probably the only other person in the group, in the business that's worked with this material.
Yeah.
You and I are both on the same page right now, thinking.
100%.
We're probably both thinking, let's just take it ourselves.
Yeah.
Let's go and create something. I've told you I have some bags of this material, and I will be creating a collection in the future.
Yeah.
Which won't be for this TV channel, because I actually want to go make some money on it. I would never ask you to pay what I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my God, take £100 off. I don't have an earpiece. Dion's in another room.
I do, and
I heard her.
going crazy.
Yeah. Well done, well done.
Okay, but we only got 5 of these left. Look at the color that we have here for you. This is absolutely...
Every single piece as well.
Yeah.
And every time you see that color, and it's identical to the one next to it, just adds value.
Yeah.
Adds more and more and more and more value. Congratulations, well done, guys. I'm absolutely over the moon for you. You can't understand how happy I am for you to get that deal. That's why I did it.
Yeah, well, everyone, I can tell you right now, you got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. And something else that I do want to point out, because when you do go to Italy, or again, you are traveling around the Mediterranean, you may actually see some in very high-end private booths. Well, you won't actually see it, but they'll have it available, and they'll offer to bring it out if you spend a lot of money with them. And I can tell you right now, for a single, what they normally either class as a horn or an antler, the price you can pay for one is significantly more than this entire necklace.
I'll be honest,
crazy.
it's in some instances it's higher than the start price.
Yeah.
£1,500.
Yeah.
For a substantial, in fact, not substantial. Substantial is a hell of a lot of money, but for an antler that you would like to buy and maybe have as a pendant, or indeed have on display, you're going to be asked, I'm going to say it, thousands.
Of course.
Like 100% thousands. I've actually we've done a price so crazy, Jeff.
Yeah.
That someone's multi-bought.
I don't blame them, because this is it. Maybe there's somebody who's traveled around the Mediterranean. I'm very fortunate. I couldn't afford the gift I actually got. I did some designing for a client that is from Italy but shops with the French brand. I was gifted one. So I have one Italian red horn pendant. And I always do this. It's really bad, but I go and look and see what it actually costs.
Yeah, you should do. Oh no, we're human. That's in our DNA. It's what we want to do. But I'm encouraging you guys to do it as well.
Yeah.
Go and have a look. You should feel great about what you've just done. Like, you should feel over the moon. Because this isn't available anywhere else. You can't do it. And it is literally the only... I don't want you to go to High Jewelry to make our price look better. It's literally the only place I can point you. You can't get this anywhere else. You can't get the only places that has this finite material are the High Jewelry brands.
Yeah.
You know, in France, in New York, in Switzerland, in these incredible locations around the world.
Left. 2
chances remaining, 1 multiplier and they're gone. I've got Exeter, I've got Dorset, Kent, Denbighshire, Surrey, West Midlands, Collector and Birmingham. If anybody's waiting for me to go lower, I've got more chance of me going higher. I'm not going a penny lower than 399. I'm already in trouble. Trust me, that's ridiculous. Brand new today. Well done. We are over the moon for you, genuinely. Genuinely over the moon. If there is one available, stay holding.
Now we're going to the earrings next, then, Dee?
This is High Jewelry.
Yeah.
Put this in platinum. This is High Jewelry. Look at the size of those rounds, Jeff. They are... Thomas, what a job you've done here, just capturing the insane level of elegance here. I know this might sound crazy, but I think you'll get it, Jeff.
Yeah.
This is the only time in my career, I'll be honest, that I've seen natural black coral. Black onyx.
Yeah.
Like, it's always dyed. It's always dyed or heated. Like,
of course.
This is couture. This is the kind of thing that SAL are literally doing and have been doing. Putting it with these exquisite designs. This is so Chanel. This is so Cartier. It's so High Jewelry. You know, that black mixed with the incredible red. The only difference would be I believe it's the exact same design you'd get if you went to Cartier somewhere.
Of course, yeah.
It would just be diamonds in between. That's it. And to really set the tone for this show, to set the tone right now, if you don't mind, Thomas, and the team, I'll let you into a secret.
Okay.
I've got 40 chances, which is huge.
Yeah.
I'll make it a start by. Brand new, no one's ever seen it before.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna. This is, even if you don't know anything about coral, I'm gonna say to you, you have to get this, right? Don't worry about it. You can return it if I'm wrong. I'm doing you a favor. Like, if you're just tuning in and it's fleeting and you're like, no, I don't know. Like, I'm telling you, you have to get this.
Yeah.
Go and do your research. You've got till January next year to really commit. And if your research doesn't, suggest that this is the most insane deal ever, send it back. But if you understand what you've got in that time, send me a letter, please, or send me a message. Start by time, good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Okay, they didn't want to cut me in vision because I had my phone out. The only reason I have my phone out is because I was doing a bit of research.
Okay.
Just myself, right? And like this design that we're seeing here, I don't know, sorry if it's a bit, but that's a sales coral, right?
Yeah.
That is a sales coral.
Mm-hmm.
And it's that same linear drop, that incredible design. But also, I saw this as well. So when the Forbes covered the story, 2 rounds.
Yeah.
You've got those 2 rounds. Okay, you've got, this is thousands of dollars, right? It's coral from the exact same location. I'm super jealous right now, I'll be honest, because when I got my bags of coral, I've got some of the irregular shapes. I really wanted rounds of that size.
Yeah.
They weren't available to me at that point. They're available to you right now. I've made it a start buy. I'm going to start you off at a crazy deal.
Okay.
Start me off at $299 deal. If that's okay.
£299.
£299.
Okay.
Matched pair
Yeah.
of exquisite coral. Look at the carat weights we're dealing with. And then you've got natural black onyx, which is usually, again, exclusively high jewelry gemstone.
Yeah.
Yes, you can find black onyx on the high street and here, it's dyed. It has to be. We always explain that. This is natural. This is so couture. I wouldn't change a thing about this except the precious metal. That's it.
Yeah. I love that contrast of the black, that
Oh
absence
my
of color
God,
with the red.
it's divine.
Yeah.
It's actually one of my favorite ever pieces of jewelry that I've seen on the channel.
I have to agree. Everyone, these are incredible. You've got a statement look. I know a lot of you are looking for big pieces for party season. You think about also New Year's. This could be a great...
These are going to become like your synonymous look, right?
Yeah,
like,
I think
you wear
so.
them every party season. I like,
Yeah.
we love your earrings. Every year they come out, they're incredible. I'll tell you now, because we've got so much to get through. About 15 minutes left on show. Everything's brand new.
Yeah.
Everything's this world-class coral. Jeff, I'm going to do this. It's not bad. I'm going to do it in double figures.
Double figures?
Double figures. You don't need split pay.
Okay.
So I've got 40, so you haven't got to miss out. But I'm giving you the heads up. And I know what you think. He's going to do it in double figures. That's amazing. Go £99, Dion, because we're not stopping there.
Not finishing at $99.99.
Nope.
Okay.
Everything here that we're dealing with is couture and it's high jewelry.
Yeah.
The matched round red corals to the exquisite natural black onyx. The wonderful zircon as well that falls and connects them. I am going lower. You have the same opportunity as all your peers. I see the phone lines filling up.
Yeah.
Thomas, I'm not going to do this for any of the other auctions. We'll just do crazy deals. But on this one, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock.
Okay.
To give you guys time to get on the phone. And then this will set the precedent for the show then, okay? Do not miss out. You don't have to. This is your moment. This is your chance. I would be multi-buying.
Yeah,
I would be
for
getting
sure.
as many of these as possible. Even at the price on your screen, it's nuts. It's crazy. It's unique. It's impressive. It's world-class. And I'm not, over-exaggerating. I'm probably under-egging it. This is one of the world's most expensive gemstones, including the onyx.
Yeah. Well, everyone, we've got 5 seconds and something else is going to happen on the price. I hope you've got yours. Web and the app's your best friend, but look at what Dave's about to do.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah.
$69.99. I don't have enough. 30 sounds like a lot. $69.99, we don't have enough. You can pay that for costume jewelry.
Yeah.
You can pay that for any jewelry that carries no value long term. No problem. I've got no problem with that. Like, if you want to feel good, go for it. But this is literally in polar opposite to the rest of the industry. It actually makes us look like something untoward's going on. It's not. We got an incredible deal and we're passing it on. Like, this is unreal. The fact that we're even entertaining being at this rock bottom deal is wild to me. You just heard from a third generation coral family who basically said, hey, the red is the most valuable.
Everyone, I can tell you right now, the phone lines have absolutely lit up here. Again, even looking at a distance.
Oh my God!
Beautiful
that color combination is so high jewelry.
Yeah,
it's so classic. It's timeless. It is that appeal, which is on another level, guys. We are bringing you a brand new collection of this unique Mediterranean red coral. Once this is gone, we can't design anything else. There is nothing left. These are two huge red corals at the top, matched with that oxblood red. You've got this cascading level of scintillation in the zircon, scintillation. And then you've got these pear drop, large, natural black onyx, which I've only ever seen in the likes of Cartier.
Yeah,
yes,
of course.
I'm not saying that we've never seen black onyx.
Yeah.
We do.
But it's normally treated, isn't it?
It's always treated.
Yeah,
If, to my knowledge, maybe some others have slipped through, I don't know. I know we had a hell of a job going to such lengths to source the accompanying gems for this collection. Because we've got such a good deal on the coral,
yeah,
we were like, right, we want to do it justice. Yeah. And we looked at what the other brands would do and have done, and we said, we can do this.
Yeah,
we can actually give you high jewelry in silver. That's what's happening.
Look at
and I would reset it every day of the week. The minute you get the money together, put this in platinum, put it in 18 karat gold, because that is divine.
Well, congratulations to everyone who's been successful. We're in the teens at the moment. Of course, we are still processing calls. If you have the web or the app, that's going to be your best way to do it, of course. I've never seen anything quite like this. And I will actually say this. You kind of got to give Dave and the team their props. I was working with this a long, long time ago. I remember sometimes I would go to Gemporia and I'd say, you know, I'm working with this. Can we try and get this here? Said that with red coral many, many years ago. It's like, no, instantly. Never thought we'd ever see this here at the channel. Dave got that over the lines there for you, everyone. So definitely take advantage.
And I just think it's like I said, at the high jewelry level.
Of course,
like, it's
of course.
irrelevant, right? There's a small elite group, but like with trying to have mass appeal, like the company were very careful about their position. It's like we don't ever want to be perceived as it damages the planet. And I get why they may have said no at some point.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want to try and bash this door down.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, the fact that it was put on their radar, perhaps by Jeff as well, would have had some standing on that. Like, you know, the idea of maybe we should give this a go. Like, you know, if Jeff is working with this outside of here, but that timing is so important because now there is no there is no kind of polarizing view on it. The world has been educated by notable publications that this is extraordinarily ethical, and we don't have that window of opportunity where we're able to seize in and get a great deal. So I'm saying to you, get it while you can, make it yours. You know, this is never happening again. Like just literally changing the precious metal and taking this somewhere else, not putting it on TV and putting it in a boutique. It might take you a little bit longer to sell than 5 minutes like this.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, it'd be worth it because you'd make thousands.
Of course.
Thousands. Right, the next piece.
Well, these elongated
I love it. The
onyx
columns.
that we have here, stunning.
I mean, yeah, for sure, this natural black onyx, it interacts with the light so differently. You know what I mean?
Piano key.
Yeah,
I love
it is piano key.
Yeah.
But it's also, there was this this paint that was developed. I think it's called
Vanta Black.
Vanta Black, right?
Yeah.
And it's they to showcase how black it is. Literally the absence of light.
Yeah.
They painted a basketball and took a picture.
Oh yeah.
And it looks like a 2D sticker.
Yeah.
Because the light can't manipulate around it. It's illegal to use on cars because it doesn't react to light, so it wouldn't look on the road. I'm going to do one crazy deal on these. I said no clocks, no gimmicks. Hold on. Am I saying this right? Is that at the top of these? Is that? Oh no, sorry. I thought there was a ring of coral around it as well. I was like, wow, but it's the earring stick. Apologies. Straight down your deal, $69.99. Let's go wild.
Now, congratulations, everyone. I will say as well, if you are coming through, you can speak to the call center about the matching pendant that we also have in this design.
Oh God, yeah. Is it on pre-order, Dion? Okay, get them
Yeah.
both. Come on, this
Gotta get
is
involved.
really happening. You can be a part of it. I love this linear, very, very Cartier-inspired, or French or Art Deco-inspired look.
Yeah.
This is your moment to be a part of something truly magnificent. Look at the level of details going into this.
Of course.
The design team deserve a huge round of applause because even just the exquisite zircon. Look at the cut on it.
Yeah.
Like, they didn't need to do that.
No.
That adds value, adds cost. Like, but they've took it to the next level.
Well, congratulations.
And that genuinely was the brief. I said, okay, it's going to be in silver, but I don't want to compromise. I want high jewelry. I want it to be like the real deal. And look at what they've done.
Well, everyone, you got to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. I've got 16 chances left. I don't know if we actually have anyone watching at the moment that may have been of Italian heritage, but again, if you're familiar with Cornicello jewelry or Corno jewelry.
Thank you, Janice.
Oh, we got a message there from our Janice and Devon say, thanks, Dave. One of the most beautiful earrings I have seen, and that's our Janice.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it, and I will be passing this all back to the design team. They've done a stellar job, and I'm glad that you guys are loving them. Lynn says, hi Dave and Jeff. I purchased the Red Coral Suite last November. It was set with seed pearls. I absolutely loved it, and I've received lots of compliments every time I wear it. Thank you so much, Lynn. We really do take it seriously when we get gems like this. We want to do them justice, realistically. We've also been fans of these gems from afar for so long.
Yeah.
That when we get the chance to work with them, we don't want to screw it up. And we want to do something special, and I'm glad that it doesn't go unnoticed. Stay holding, use the web, use the app.
Yeah.
Because these are very, very special opportunities for you guys.
Now it is time for the pendant, and again, if you have got it on the phone lines already, congratulations, because it's incredibly busy.
Yeah.
However, gonna have to be quick on this one.
Okay, we're going to do one crazy deal on this one. I said, they're those moments where you make a decision, right? You've got your money back guarantee. You've got that opportunity. But this, anywhere in the world, this is not something that we should be able to pick up.
Yeah, of course.
Straight down, Jeff. I can't believe I'm going to say this, but in the presence of time, let's do it.
Yeah.
$49.99.
$49.99.
$49.99. Natural black onyx, extraordinarily rare. That bright pot of oxblood coral at the top. That matching the earrings perfectly. It's the reason I've took a bit of a hit on this, because I want you to be able to afford the suite. Hopefully that helps go towards it on the neckline. Look how amazing this would look.
Absolutely incredible, everyone. Well done. Again, if you got the earrings, this is the matching pendant that we have there for you. You can mix and match with the pear shapes that we did there earlier.
Do you know what, Dion?
Yeah.
Because this is a suite, go 39. and
Okay.
Thomas, I'm going to ask for a minute when the price comes in. Just giving you a minute. They shouldn't do it. I'm already too low. But I saw so many of you with the earrings, so many of you saying the most beautiful earrings you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Of course, you're going to want the pendant. If you bought the earrings, let me help you out.
Yeah.
$39.99. I don't know if we're losing money today. You got a minute at this price. That's it. Just giving you a minute. We should never be there. It is ridiculous the amount of work that's gone into this, sourcing the natural black onyx. You know, not compromising on the oxblood coral. This is unmissable, in my opinion.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Here at $39.99, we've got an absolutely incredible opportunity. And again, your penultimate deal as we start to round up the show. Now, of course, I also want to say while this is going on, I want to give a special thanks to our Dave for joining us for such exclusive collections here this morning. I've never had the chance to bring this to you before, but look at this. Absolutely
Phenomenal. 20 seconds, 20 seconds on this deal. And there is an incredible opportunity for every single one. We've got Shirley, Collector, Patricia in South Yorkshire, beautiful name, Susan in Warwickshire, Collector in West Midlands, Ellen, Roger, Lynn, Susan, Denise. We've got Collector in Essex, we've got a Collector in Surrey. We've got 5 chances, should never have gone this low, but we want to work with you guys, so take advantage of these deals. We're over the moon for you.
Now, congratulations, everyone. We do have a finale. This one's a little bit different, though,
This is
Dave,
my
isn't it?
favourite.
Yeah.
This is literally my favourite of the entire collection, with this unique, incredible natural jasper. This is literally directly inspired by what Asayal are doing. They're literally working with this jasper.
Okay.
Obviously in different metal at different prices, but they combine the coral with this exact jasper. And I was desperate to find it, because I've just never seen those two colours, like Carabas mixed in with these pigeon bloods. It almost seems like it blends from the coral red down into that lagoon. And of course, I always go out with a bang, even though this is my favourite piece. And in my opinion, other than the necklace we started with, this should carry the most significant value. You have a chance to be a part of this. There's 50 opportunities.
Now, I do want to say best of luck to you out there. I know a lot of you are going to be also attracted by this beautiful fusion of color that we have there in your jasper. But I'm going to tell you right now, with everything that we've seen here today, this finale deal that we have planned here for you.
Okay, because I've got 4 minutes left on show, I'm just going to go to the craziest deal.
Okay.
Your deal, Jeff, on this, brand new. Just go $37.99. Squeeze everything out. Squeeze everything out, and you've got 4 minutes to be on the phone lines. The reason I'm doing everything I can here is because this isn't a suite. It's one piece. This material is extraordinarily rare to get hold of, and you already know how rare this is. So I'd buy 3. I'd buy 3 and create your own earrings. We didn't, because obviously we'd have like 10 and 15 of this. So we said, right, let's do a 50 quantity and give you guys the opportunity to create your own suite. Very easy to do. The elongated earrings would be amazing. Obviously the pendant, but you'd have to multi-buy. And if I can help you somewhat, if I can do those deals, then I absolutely will. This is unmissable. This is legendary, and we are working around the clock to answer the calls. It's a free phone number, of course, but you're going to be in a queue. You can use the web. You can use the app. You can do all of those things, and absolutely you should. You absolutely should.
Now, congratulations to those of you coming through and getting involved. There is a massive queue happening right now on the telephone lines. However, I do need you all confirming as quickly as you possibly can. Deals like this, we are experiencing unprecedented queues at the moment. However, I want you all to definitely take advantage of this rare, obscure, unique treasure that we have here today. And of course, for these final few opportunities.
And you know what the beautiful thing is? You said it right. It is rare and obscure. Like, it's particularly the jasper, but as is the coral, right? But with most rare and obscure things, right, they are, of course, like maybe not known to the market. We're talking about something that's only available in the world of high jewelry. Commands millions of dollars, and is prized for its color, and it's striking an incredible level of scarcity. And yet you've got it today, no smoke and mirrors, for £37.99.
Now, congratulations, everyone. In a matter of moments, you've got another massive showcase that's going to be happening here very shortly. And I cannot wait.
I know, Jeff.
Exactly.
I knew you'd want to be tuned in.
Of
I
course.
don't know if you'll get home in time. You have to stay in the office or whatever it may be. We do have a very special show.
Yeah.
We're dealing with the rarest color of fei shui jadeite. It comes hot on the news that we picked up in September. From the Guild Gem Lab, and I can't wait to share it with you. 12 of these remaining.
12 left, everyone.
And get, essentially kind of get your baskets open, really, at this kind of price point, which seems so bizarre to say. Something as valuable as this.
I know a lot of you probably want to get this home in time for Christmas and be wearing this Christmas Day, these beautiful colors that we have here for you in this look. But again, there's only 11 chances left. So congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Well, very, very well done.
Again, love all the messages from you guys about the wonderful designs. We will pass them on to the design team. I agree.
Yeah.
I think they've done the most phenomenal job.
The team really have
the best thing we
themselves.
can say is they've actually done this gem justice.
Which
takes a lot. You could get it wrong with gems like this.
Yeah.
And I'll pass that on to all of them. So we appreciate that you guys love them.
Now, everyone, I want to say a special thanks to our Dave here for joining you. But again, it's not quite over yet. I need you all to stay in your seats. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow from 7 a.m. Some more incredible deals. But I can tell you this. I'm going to have to try and get home as quickly as I possibly can, because I shop with you a lot during these hours as well. I'm a big, big jade collector. But everyone, until I see you next, I hope you all stay safe. Don't forget also on Sunday, I have got, of course, the incredible brand new skinwear launch that's going to be happening at 9 a.m. But until then, everyone, I'm actually going to hand the baton in a different direction and pass it back to our Dave.
Thank you, Jeff.
You're only just getting going.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So you're absolutely right. This is my final showcase with you of the entire weekend, and it had to be a special one. We're giving the game away. This is Blue Water of Guatemala. We've been talking about this all morning with the team. We are blown away. I am very fortunate with my friendships and my relationships in the industry. So much so that a couple of years ago, Andy Lucas reached out to me. We have a great relationship. You know him as the Vice President of the Guild Gem Lab. He has absolutely become one of the world's leading authorities on jadeite. And he said, hey, he's been talking with the guys that deal with the Guatemalan jadeite mine because he wanted to plan a field expedition, a field trip out there. He's actually just come back from it. It's been going on for 2 years, getting all the cogs moving. And he said, we've just met the family that controls all of the jade out of Guatemala. Shall I connect you? Seeing as you're the biggest buyer of jade in the UK, I've told them about you. They would love to meet, and so he connected me, which is an introduction that is worth its weight in gold. The lady was amazing. Her name's Dara. She resides in Hong Kong, but she's back and forward to Guatemala. Her dad, who's a very famous jade dealer, now resides in Guatemala. And what he's done over the last few years is he's bought a stake in all of the major mines in Guatemala, and he's acted as the primary exporter, right? So all of these people work with him. He's formed like a cooperative with these incredible jade mines, and he controls the supply. And so I got talking to Dara, and I was like, I thought, here's my opportunity, right? I'm literally direct to source. I'm not in the market. I'm not relying on people who bought this material years ago. I am connected to the source. And so as I was talking to Dara and explaining what we do and how much we buy, and I would love to give her some business and if she could help me, I said, is there a potential opportunity here to work with the Imperial Jadeite? That was obviously what I was hoping to achieve. I knew it had been discovered there. Going back 2 years, and I didn't know how rare it was. I didn't know how much of it there was. But I've got an opportunity that I'll never get again. So I'm speaking to the people that control it at source, beyond wholesale pricing. And I said, could we work together on the Imperial Green? And it became apparent very fast that we're a million miles away on price, right? Even though it is a fraction of the value of the Burmese Imperial Jade, especially back then, it was far too expensive for us, which was extraordinarily unfortunate. And she said, we can cater to your other jade needs, any other varieties. And I was like, well, we have amazing access to Guatemalan jade in the local markets, and we have great relationships with those teams, great payment terms. Realistically, I was hoping that we could get something different, something that I can't get in the market. And she was obviously wanting to work with us. This is like 2 years ago. And so she said, let me come back to you. I want to see, obviously she's not in Guatemala all the time, so I'm going to speak to my father. And so they did come back. About a week later, I thought they'd just forgot about me and said, no, it's a lost cause. And they said, my father has a collection of really unique jade. At this point, just so you guys know, it hadn't even hit the Far East. So I'd never seen it. I don't think anyone had. And this gentleman was literally collating it, right? So he was holding it. He was dealing with all the mines, he was exporting everything, but every time he found these colours that didn't really fit, he would just collate them and see how much he could find, how much he had. And so he had this material, and he knew I wanted something that isn't available in the market. He knows, because he controls what goes to the market, this isn't in there. And he said, we have got this. Now, I asked him what it was, and quite frankly, he doesn't know, right? He knew it was jadeite, but he didn't have a trade name, right? Because it was so rare, and no one had seen it in the market. There was no understanding of this material. And he showed me some videos, and this was in the raw material, because it hadn't been sent to China to be carved yet. And so he showed me the videos of these fragments of rough, and the colors were insane. It literally was blue-green. It was half blue, half green, predominantly blue, but not like the Guatemalan blue that we know in the market. And they didn't know what to call it. They didn't know what the labs would call it. But he said, we have some of this material, would you be interested in it? This is 2 years ago. And we said, yeah, absolutely, because I always want something new and different for you guys. Back then, this was super, genuinely affordable for our jade mix. We were like, yeah, we'll just bring it, it's gonna be incredible. We've been bringing it now for about a year, some of this material. It's absolutely our best-selling variety of jadeite. Unfortunately, though, this is the last of that rough that we acquired 2 years ago.
Yeah.
It does have a market name now. It's above me. It's called Blue Water Jade. I was in China on the 16th of September, where the guild finally revealed their findings from going out to Guatemala. And they said, probably the world's most respected jade lab, if at a push they're not, then they're second, only to the Hong Kong Jade Lab. And they said, this, in our opinion, this will become top of the hierarchy in terms of price, in terms of value. It's not quite there yet, but it's climbing. I mean, I've heard some crazy, eye-watering examples of price being paid for it, especially now with the new certification. They also, because they've just spent a month there, Andy Lucas and Ruby Liu, the president and vice president of the Guild Gem Lab, they gave me an up-to-date picture of how rare this is. This is like so many times rarer than even Guatemalan Imperial, and there is a huge demand for it. So although this is now in the market, although I know a few carving houses that have some of this material, we can't afford it, right? They were all in that room. They were all hearing that this is going to be the new Imperial colour. And none of them are going to undersell it, because they also now know how rare it is. So I have the last two opportunities for you. That's it. There's no way around it. Unless there's like last of stock chances that we've brought to you before, this is it. I will say this to every single one of you. To demonstrate how colossal this deal was that we got 2 years ago, I am going to, in this show, do the craziest deals we've ever done for this particular variety of jadeite, because it's the last time. And that's important to me because I said it's our bestseller. I said like we bought maybe a handful of opportunities over the past year, and we've had an amazing response from our collectors who have got it home. However, if you don't have it, this is the last chance I have to give you that opportunity. Yep. So I'm openly taking a hit on our profit margins, which is tiny anyway, as a responsibility to you guys. That is 100% where we're at. So there is two opportunities of this ultra rare fei shui variety of jadeite. Some may argue it's the rarest colour in the world. And we happened to get this deal over the line 2 years ago just because it was a bit new and different and interesting. There was a book that was published last year by Richard Hughes, who has published 4 or 5 incredible books on jade now. It's called Broken Bangle, and it basically that's the title, but it talks about all the different rare varieties of jade. And one of the images in it is this exquisite piece of imperial jadeite. And this is a piece that is on loan from Stanley Chu for the book. And as I was flicking through this book, I stumbled upon this. Now this is from Burma. It's extraordinarily old. There is no identified boulder of blue jade ever from Myanmar. However, there are about 3 pieces that are known to exist. It is, as they say there, perhaps the rarest of all of those jades is the stone that glows blue. I literally have that color for you today from Guatemala, and we are in the final throes of ever offering you this color. You are, I'm sure by now, acutely aware of the situation in the market for all jade. You followed the story with me. Financial Times here talking about how Chinese investors are ditching property in favor of jade for higher returns. This is what's happening. So all of the jade is being stripped out of the market. Okay, all of the top jade is disappearing. You can see the BBC saying, why is this stone worth more than gold? This article came out where they said this is 100 million times more valuable than gold. So the investment market is absolutely obsessed with fine jade right now. That is the reality. And what happens when that happens is everything by association gets dragged up. When all the top jade disappears from the market, all the jade that was once below that gets dragged into that bracket. A prime example was in the same month that I was in China, the Bangkok Gem Show was taking place. And a friend of mine messaged me and offered me this jade cabochon, 27 carats, absolutely exquisite, $15,000, certified by the AIG, natural jadeite from Myanmar, but it's dyed. And this is the routine now. Even dyed jade is commanding thousands and thousands of dollars. This unique opportunity that I have for you today, even by my standards, I've never done a deal this good. I was speaking with Mel before I came on a couple of hours ago, and Angeline behind the scenes about this show. And I said, look, we're just going to do something that makes no sense. And I said to Mel that obviously our computer calculates, like with everything we bring you, the target price. It's just factored off cost. It's like it knows the tiny margin we take. And I said, we're going to ignore all of that. We're going to do a crazy deal. The introduction of the Imperial Green Jadeite from Guatemala dominated the headlines. Like you can see it here. This is Burma versus Guatemala. And this is back when, about 2 years ago, when I got the deal I've got for you today. And as you can see, at that point, top grade Guatemalan Imperial was about 10% the value of Burmese, which is amazing, and that's why there was this huge gem rush for it, which has driven the price up. But that's still not workable for us. Even though it's an amazing deal, and I can appreciate that, this is why they said to me, we unfortunately cannot do that for you, and which is the reason they came back with the opportunity they've got for you right now. This was the moment, by the way, that Andy Lucas introduced me to Dara. And he says, I'm going to connect you with a Chinese lady. Her name's Dara. Her father is one of the most important Chinese jadeite dealers living in Guatemala, and he's buying direct from the mine. So that was that fateful moment that we had this conversation, that we talked about this opportunity, and that was the last time I ever bought this material. And since then, which was 2 years ago, we can't buy any more. There's more of it in the market than ever. When I bought it, it wasn't in the market, but when it gets to the market dictates the price, and it is far too expensive. Right? I'm talking for the opportunity you're holding there, Angeline, which is a set, which is the one we're going to begin with. We would not get that, and I'll just make it clear because I've looked. I was there in September. We wouldn't get that colour, we wouldn't get that grade and that carat weight for wholesale under $20,000. So I just want you to know that. Like, that's why we haven't bought it for 2 years. This is an unbelievable opportunity, an opportunity that you'll never get again. This is the material we're talking about. It's very unique. And this is Dara's own words this year. And I'll bring it to your attention. She says, what many of the wealthy investors are looking to acquire from Guatemala is indeed the rarer colours. Now, the feeling from their family was that this discovery of imperial grade, the green, from Guatemala would become the most valuable. But what's actually commanding the highest price in the market are the blue colours. The reality is this material wasn't really available from Burma. However, the problem remains, even from us, it's scarcity. Labs have been struggling to define these rare colours. They're using terms like aquamarine and turquoise to describe these rare shades. And it's absolutely true that these are commanding higher prices than imperial green in the current market, Guatemalan imperial green. And yet, 2 years ago, we got that deal. Now, this is literally certified as aquamarine coloured jade, because when I bought this, and had it certified all those years ago, the term blue water hadn't been coined by the Guild Gem Lab. That was coined 2 years ago. In fact, there was major discussions about what to even call this jade out of Guatemala. There's an article here from the JCK this year, and they talk about, you know, the naming debate, and it nears its resolution. And they talk about this blue-green material and what they're going to name it. And it's been resolved, right, because they've come up with the name now. I was there in September when they revealed they are going to refer to it as Blue Water Fei Shui from Guatemala. Please understand, this is all I need to say because the price is going to sell this out. I just need you to understand this is the last time we can get it. 2 years ago I bought it. I can't bring it anymore. And I'll take you back to a time before Guatemala even was producing it. There was an article written in 2018 all about blue jade. And they say blue water jadeite is one of the rarest kinds of jadeite varieties. It's mainly composed of green pyroxene, which has a fine texture and is usually light grey and blue. It also has a shallow grained structure, which means that it usually is ultra fine. This is like material that we know to exist from Burma, but very few have ever seen. And they say blue water jadeite is often purer structure than other varieties of jadeite because of the way that it's made up, but it's very scarce. Now, when compared to other valuable colours such as lavender or even your imperial green, this blue variety, from the pieces we have seen, represents less than 0.5% of production. To date, this is 2018, the author, who has 40 years of jadeite experience, has only ever seen 6 true natural blue jadeites. Not bangles, just natural blue jadeites. Pictured is the only known bangle in 2018. And this is from our friend Stanley Chu, that's on loan for that picture. I'm actually going to show you why this may well become the greatest deal we ever do. I'm going to show Stanley Chu's unbelievable blue jadeite bangle. And then I'm going to ask Tom just to show ours in situ, next to it.
It's just like we've never done blue water.
No.
Ever.
But just very quickly, thank you so much, Tom, for doing that. Like, like a minute ago, the one on the left looked blue. Now it looks green.
It does.
Right, because you've got a new standard of reference.
Yeah.
A new frame of reference. Now, thank you so much, Tom. Let's get a screenshot of that, because that's insane. You've got the angle perfectly lined up. If you've followed any of my shows this week, you'll know that I've been speaking to Stanley Chu over the last week. I've had a couple of calls. I obviously knew that we were going to be unveiling the final ever collection of what we have, albeit ours is from Guatemala, Stanley's is from Myanmar. And I asked Stanley about that because I found this article. I know his family are Untung Jewelry, and I asked him about it. And I asked him, what kind of price it is, and he said it's not for sale. And we spoke on the phone for like over an hour about lots of things, but he literally said to me he would not give me a price. This is a guy that has given me prices at $70 million, $10 million, $4 million, of pieces that he has in his collection, his family have. He said, my family will never sell that. Will never sell it. And yet, what I've got for you right now is an opportunity that, thank you so much, Tom, an opportunity that we acquired 2 years ago. And I already know, like usually when we get an incredible deal, Ange, we'll go, imagine. We might even say in the show, imagine in 5 years, imagine this, imagine that. Like, this is the one time you don't have to imagine. This material, like the blue-green, the aquamarine, the now blue water jade, is factually commanding higher price than imperial green from Guatemala. This is the most outrageous showcase ever, not just because it's the final time we bring it to you, but because of the deals we're going to do.
Yeah.
So, for that set that Angeline has, I'm going to do the lowest price ever. No, not like the lowest price that's ever been, because it's obviously brand new, so that could mean anything. I mean the lowest price you've ever seen a set of any colour go to. That's what we're doing for you today. I know that Tom has managed to capture the essence of this collection, which is just 2 auctions. And I'm going to introduce you to it. And then we're going to come back, I'm going to sell that out in 2 minutes. I guarantee it. You've seen the colour. Tom, thank you so much. We're going to introduce our wonderful collectors to this entire collection. Good luck. I have got a million things to talk about, and I would encourage any questions, but I absolutely have to open this up. So I'm going to ask Tom for a 30-second clock. I want you to have complete confidence right now. All of these are that colour. You get the entire set. I'm going to start the clock. Now, this is in no slight on Tom whatsoever. Tom will agree. The shot of that bangle still doesn't do it justice. As amazing as that looks, and it does, it doesn't do it justice. When you get this home, when you see this quality, I've already made some promises to you, this morning, and I'm going to deliver. I hope you get this. I hope that this goes into your family's heirloom collection. This alone, oh my God, the wonderful Phoenix as well. There is 80 chances, and I am offering you the most insane deal you will ever get from me when it comes to jadeite. That's it. I've called it. I've said it. I need to see 80 people on the phone lines because we are about to do the unthinkable. We're talking the rarest color of jadeite jade. This is Guatemala. Everyone who's on the phone lines already is multi-bought. Okay, Warwickshire's got one. Sandy, you've got two. We've got a queue forming. We're about to do something absolutely next level. This is irreplaceable. When I was there in September, I know vendors who have this material. Dara was there. This is in huge demand. It's in the market now. They're recertifying it. It is outrageous, but we can't afford it. I've seen lesser material enter the market recently, where they refer to it as like this bluish seafoam green with blue shading. It's booking appointment jewelry. It's price and application. Ours is going to be the most ridiculous deal we've ever done. Now, this is in part the Jade seminar that I was at. Okay, so this is that's Ruby Lou and Andy Lucas, and on the Saturday of this 3-day event, they were going to unveil this new jadeite discovery to the market. The market was buzzing with excitement. And they call it, at this event in Shenzhen, the rarest jadeite discovery has now been unveiled. And we have 500 carat opportunity collection for you. Now, on the left of the image that I'm about to share with you right now is Dara in the hat, Ruby Lou, the president of the Guild Gem Lab, in the front seat with a thumb up, the gentleman, the head miner from Guatemala, driving, and Andy Lucas in the back. This was part of their field trip that they took to the mines. And Andy Lucas did this video when I was out there, and he says Guatemalan jadeite is now becoming a name in the Chinese jade market, which is so important. He obviously talked about the imperial material, and he says it represents 5% of production, which is amazing, but nowhere near what we need. This is what we're all there for. And then I'm just going to ask for the graphics to come out for 1 second, and I apologize, Tom. He says they gave us accurate exploitation figures, and then he says we found a color that had never been documented before. And this is a lab saying this. The rarest type of fei shui, which is fine crystal jadeite, recorded. And they call it a rare turquoise colored jadeite with pure water. We have decided to pursue the name Guatemalan water blue jadeite. This will likely rise to the top of the value hierarchy if more is ever found. And remember, the imperial green is 5% of production. This represents 0.1% of production. So it's extraordinarily rare. It's the absolute rarest color. They show their bangle there. They say it's bringing the most exciting colors. And then I told him about the deal that I did with Dara. And he couldn't believe it because he was like, we've unveiled it to the market. I said, but you connected me with her 2 years ago. And it wasn't in the market, but she offered it me. And he basically does this video where he talks about Gemporia. He showcases what we're about. It's to the Chinese market. And he says, in England, the TV station Gemporia that sells gems and jewelry, not even considered to offer via an established auction house. He said, I couldn't believe it. And he says, because they have promoted it. And this is what I told Andy Lucas. I said, we promote the fact that we pass on the statement that we do these deals. It's not about being extraordinarily lucrative and trying to find the highest bidder. We like to build a huge customer base of returning collectors. Most jewelers just have a fleeting moment with a collector, never see them again. We love the fact that you come back. That is why I'm bringing you the final ever collection right now. 500 carats, masterfully carved, translucent, pure aqua, this is a must-have, not even just for you guys, but for future generations. Like to have the lab-certified rarest color of jadeite jade, the world's most coveted, the world's most valuable gemstone in the rarest shade that has only just been unearthed, represents 0.1% of global production, 500 carats, extraordinary crystal. And you get the opportunity to acquire it this morning with us, and we're going to do the most ridiculous deal. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to start you off, and then we are going to sell this out. This is the first of only 2 auctions that we're bringing you today, the final 2 of all of the blue that we bought 2 years ago. I'm going to start the clock right now. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck. I want you to be successful. That's why we're doing these deals. That's exactly what you tune in for. You've got the depiction of the phoenix. You've got the open work detailing. On the bangle, you have the leaping car. You have the phoenix. You have the flowers. You have all of this tapestry of incredible level of artistry in this prize material. I'm going to show you where we probably should be. Mel, like I don't want to start like £2,000, even though we should and we could, because I told you I can't get this for less than 20 right now. So forget that. You know I bought it 2 years ago. Where we should be 500 carats, something like this. I think it would be an amazing deal, especially for the last time, if we did it for $799, under £1,000. This would be remarkable. This would be crazy. We're going to start there. We're nowhere near done. I promised you the craziest deal ever today. I have what I have. This is irreplaceable. I can't bring you this again, not next year, not next month. Even though more of this is in the market than ever before, when the market is now aware of it, you're competing with the market. And that's where it becomes something that doesn't fall within our budget.
Now, the other thing to make very clear, we can get this to you for Christmas. It is the talk of the office because everyone's talking about a press and go on orders.
Yep.
So I am here to tell you, and I have checked and triple checked, we are so far ahead for delivery. We're doing so well for that. If you want this as your main gifts, or here's a thought, because there isn't a lead piece on this.
No, I get
They're equidistant. They're exactly.
Yep, I agree.
They're both heroic. You could end up buying this and splitting it.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You know, it is carved from that same rough. We did that because we got such an incredible deal, but they are 2 finished, exquisite pieces. And I completely agree with Angeline. Both of them are hundreds of carats. Both of these would make remarkable pieces in their own right. The reason they're combined tells you something special. It tells you that we are about, I believe, to make history. The fact that it's even here means we're making history. I've got Greater London, I've got Cambridgeshire, Lanarkshire, Monmouthshire, Cornwall, Warwickshire, Worcestershire, Staffordshire, Greater London, Gloucestershire, multi-buyers as well. You're getting supreme translucency, amazing atomic water purity, and the single most prized colour known to the jadeite market. Masterfully carved, and we are nowhere near done. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I've only got 80, that's it.
Yeah.
So again, that might seem like a generous amount, I get it. What I'm going to do this morning is outrageous. Like I said, I've spoke with the team about it. I said, this is what we're doing. I'm going to start the clock right now. Do you want to be a part of this? Because it's time to get on. There is no other bangle in the building. There is no other bangle, obviously, in this show. There's nothing else like this set. It's 500 carats. It's the ultimate collector's edition of this insane level of aqua, incredible, certified aquamarine colored, Type A, Guatemalan, pristine jadeite. It is on another level. And we've already got a quarter of these, I mean, side by side. On the left, just so you see, you're probably thinking, why is there a green bangle on the left? No. That is the only blue jade bangle that was known to exist in 2018. This is where it's going to get crazy. So when I said to you, like, there is an algorithm, if you want to call it that, that basically decides the price for all of us, right?
Yeah.
We bring thousands of jewelry every day, someone can't do it. So we put everything into the system, the cost of what it cost us, the goods, everything, and it calculates, because the tiny margin we take across the board, the target price. I'm going to take the target price right now. Straight down, $499. And I had a conversation, a difficult conversation, but we're all on board with Angelina Mel this morning. And I said, whatever that says, we're not doing it. We are going to give everyone the greatest gift ever. So I'm going to go to $499, which is where our system tells us we should finish.
That's
this is our deal. And I think you guys are going to tell us exactly the same as well. This is going to be a massive queue, but I am going to let you into a secret. I started this show and said, you've never seen a deal like we're about to make happen for every single one of you today. We are not done. This is not a run-of-the-mill showcase. It's very, very different. If we were to bring in the Guild Gem Lab, right, the world's most respected jade lab, and somehow manage to put in front of them every jade we've ever sold in 5 years, every jadeite, and we ask them, we want you to compile a list of, on the market. We don't tell them cost. You put these in price descending order. This would be top. This would be top. Like there isn't anything that would usurp this. I was there on the 16th of September when they addressed the market. They were talking about this material that we've got for you.
And
right place, right time.
Those pieces, one acquisition.
Yes.
Both those pieces delivered in time for Christmas. Money back guarantee till the 31st of January. I, honestly, and you know what I'm like. I will push always. But this one was an odd one for me because actually Mel was like, yeah, okay. Tom was like, yeah, okay, we're on board quite quickly.
Yeah.
I took a little bit more convincing because, honest to goodness, we have never, ever, ever done a duet like this. We bought it 2 years ago, so we're sailing on that crest of that wave of price.
And by the way...
But it's really, I've really... And I don't usually push back. I'm the person that goes, yeah, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. But actually today I was like, are we sure? Because
no, I appreciate that. I get it. Like, I'll be honest. We did buy this 2 years ago. We have to factor in why that was important. But it's not a given that all gemstones go up in price.
No,
over time.
absolutely
Some will
not.
go down, right?
Yeah, yeah.
The reason I did the deal personally, because I loved it. I saw it and I was like, I love this. That's one. Two, it was different. We love different, right? So I was like, okay, this is great. It gives me a reason to work with this team. The other factor is, the reason, by the way, this deal right now is ludicrous. If anyone actually in the jade industry, not us guys, but like, if there is someone who has spent time around jade, is tuned in right now, and they catch this, and they go, 500 carats, 500 quid. They would say, it's treated, it's dyed. 100%. I would say, if I saw it somewhere, right? The reason this was so important is one, the scale of the deal we did, so the amount of raw material we bought 2 years ago. Two, it hadn't entered the market. So although the miners knew about this material, it hadn't bridged the gap into the forest, right? It just hadn't. So there is no way to ascertain the impact this is going to have, right, at all. The reality is, even if you're confident, Paraiba tourmaline was discovered in Brazil. And they knew how exceptional it was, right? You don't need to be a gemologist to know. You go, what the hell is this crazy, right? They brought that to Tucson at $250 per carat, right? They did. By the end of the first weekend at Tucson, people had bought it and retraded it, It was trading, this is like 1990, for $5,000 a carat, which is nuts now.
Yeah, now.
Back then, it's insane. And that same material today is $60,000 a carat. The market decides everything. It's now in the market and we're all priced out. I'm at $499. I am going to ask the remaining 50 people who can do this. There's only 50 of you that can do it. I'm going to ask you to make a decision now. You have till the end of January to truly make your mind up. No quibble money back guarantee. But I am only doing this, and I spoke with the team and thank goodness we all agreed, because we know it's the last chance we get to do it. And there's a responsibility there. Well, like, there is people that will miss out on this. So let's not give them a reason to miss out. So we're going to do everything we can do our side right now, is my point. I'm about to do a deal that frankly makes no sense. I am going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to ask 44 people to get on the phone lines. I'm just asking 44 of you to get on the phone lines. I'm going to start the clock right now. Watch what we do on a natural Type A blue jadeite from Guatemala.
Now, obviously, you have both the sides, both carved. You have the inside and the outside of the bangle, both carved. With this one acquisition, you are getting both pieces. Sorry, that stopped me mid-sentence, that shot there. It is absolutely indigo blue. It is one of the finest blue waters, which I now know to call it now.
That's right.
That I've ever seen. And it does come as a duet. Obviously, Dave spoke to you at the beginning, and I don't know if you kind of obviously that probably the least amount of information you took in was the quantity. But I will tell you, selling half of these, because it is 80, we've sold half of these already, and that's actually really quite high. That's a lot of people that have been. So we're not going to let you down. We're not going to go to this price and you go, oh.
I thought it would be lower.
Okay.
No one's going to think that, I'll tell you that.
No.
Right now. So we bought this rough, okay, and it was blue-green rough 2 years ago. As we worked through it, obviously we took it piecemeal over the course of a year. Evidently, and I'm just being really honest because people might think, oh, I've seen this, I've got it, and you have. From that rough, absolutely, it all qualifies as that. We saved the bluest material to the end, right? Because it was the smallest portion of the rough, and it was all blue-green, but this is more predominantly blue than green, and we deliberately saved it till last. Because bring the rarest material when the market understands it, and the market is you guys. And this is the final auction that I get to bring to you. It's the final time we get to do it. It is the best blue jadeite for that reason we have ever seen, and unfortunately, I have to say this day, that we will ever see. We're at 499. 500 carats. 2 years ago we did this watershed deal. Mel, we're going 299 on the entire collection.
Yeah, that's what we sell bangles for, or pendants for. You are getting both.
No, honestly, we're going to do it.
You get both.
Yeah, you get both. You get the opportunity. There's 33 chances. It's tiny. No one's ever seen this before. No one's ever viewed this, and you've got the opportunity to make it yours right now. We're at 299. You know better than anyone how ridiculous that deal is. Well,
I've never, ever sold. Look, bangles I sell for $299, pendants also. I don't put them together. We don't put them together. This is your urgent call to get on the phone line. We do have delivery in time for Christmas. We do have split pay. We do have a returns policy that operates till the 31st of January. We have it all, but what we do have is a very, very limited number of you that can take this deal up.
I'm just going to take this moment to apologise to anyone who misses out. There is never going to be
$299 for both
a blue jadeite bangle ever again. There will never be one. This is it. It's the literally. It sounds silly to say it's the bluest jadeite bangle we've ever done. It's translucent. There's 23 left. That's it. That's all we have. 20. We had 80, which is a great amount for this material. We have 22 chances remaining. You can absolutely still make it yours. We're only taking confirmations. I said to Mel and the team before, and Andrea said, when we do this, it's going to go nuts. It's going to have hundreds of people on the front lines. Please only take actual confirmations because I do not want to
and for that reason, we're going to show you if we made the digital pathways to get involved in this auction, because phone lines are swamped, literally swamped. So if there's one person who watches this and flips to digital, it will be worth it. So stay with us because we're going to show you that now. It's very, very easy to get involved with our digital pathways. So easy. All you need to do is pick up your phone and download our app.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played.
Thanks, Tom. So I've just been speaking to the team. This is about to sell out. We are aware currently there's 140 of you with the e-baskets.
146 now.
Okay, 146 now, just in the time that Mel's gone back in there.
Yeah.
I'm going to do something unprecedented. This is not agreed. This is not okay. Tom, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock if I may. This is my one metric of success in this was helping people achieve something they were never going to be able to bring back. I'm going to start the clock right now. And that was my thought process going in. So I'm going to start the clock for every single one of you. I am going lower if you're wondering why I'm doing
This was the pushback that I had, because the discussion was what's on your screen right now, which is, it's enough.
Yes. Oh my God, it's
right.
Unbelievable.
It's enough. And I know you want your deals, and I know it's pre-Christmas, and I know all these things, but I'm like, God, if we do this, it's going to be absolutely monumental.
But I'm doing it for an amazing gift and a deal and
pre-Christmas,
pre-Christmas,
landing
all
in
of that.
time for Christmas.
I'm also doing it because we won't get the chance again, and there are people that maybe want to do it but can't. Mel, do it. 249. Good luck to every single.
That's for both items.
That is
for both items. You've never, ever.
It's the greatest deal we've ever done.
No.
Ever done. And you guys know it. Find me a better one. Find me any time I've ever done a better deal than that for what we are getting right now.
You haven't. And I haven't been with you every show, but I can speak about my own.
You would have certainly heard about it.
But there is not, exactly, there is no one here that has done, it's pre-Christmas and it's guaranteed Christmas delivery.
Yes,
that's the most
the other
important
key thing.
thing.
So we
It
could have
will
waited.
arrive.
Why wait? Let's do it now. It's here. You know how impulsive we are and how passionate we are. There's 12 left. There's a dozen chances. I don't want you to think that you've missed out. One thing that I said to everyone is, yes, there is going to be a ton of people.
Yeah. And
we know how that works. Only take confirmations. That's our strict instructions here, because I want to be able to say to you, there is a chance for you. This is such an important auction. Maybe even any other Jade auction, I would exit the auction at this point.
Yeah.
Because I hate the idea of trying to oversell something and give you that negative experience. But it's so crucial.
Yeah.
These are allocated to the right collectors that I am staying until we go to zero. Even if there's 200 people on the phone lines now, I'm going to wait until the last one has been allocated. So we're only taking allocations. It's the most ridiculous deal we've ever been a part of. You guys know that. I know that. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Santa Dave and Angeline. Very good. I love that. Thank you so much. 6 chances remaining. We are obviously only taking confirmation. There's a hell of a lot of you multi-buying. I don't blame you at all. We are in the most important part of this story of Jade right now, and it is crucial in this final chapter that hopefully we help you get your happily ever after, your kind of happy ending. 4 chances remain. Please don't think you've missed out. Yes, there is a massive queue. Angeline was right. Let us show you the app. Let's show you the web. We did. You know the other ways that you can do this. If you're concerned about missing out, if you're concerned about maybe not being answered in time, you can use the web and the app and ensure that you are successful. Ensure that level of confidence. In a moment, we will exit the auction because I am worried about overselling it, but there will still be a couple of availability.
The only thing I will implore you to do is wait on the phone line, because historically what happens with these kind of huge auctions, which it is, we duly exit the auction thinking we can't stay on it too much longer, we're going to oversell, and then people that do, having waited for 2 minutes, get through and it's gone. So we've got to exit at the right point, but based on the fact that I'm going to leave you waiting, you must stay there. It's so important.
Yes.
And sometimes when those graphics go, people go, oh, damn it, didn't get it.
For sure.
But you did. You absolutely did. So please wait on that phone line. Don't hang up. Let the call centre tell you whether you've been successful or not. It's not down to David or I. You know.
So congratulations. I can see who has got it. There is still a massive queue of who's who might get the final couple of opportunities there. We will never and have never done a deal like that. And with that level of rarity and scarcity, it's unreal. The final auction of this collection. You saw it in the wonderful introduction to this show. We're talking that prized, exquisite blue, master carved, 9-tailed fox, which has such amazing positive connotations. Let's make this a star buy. I always go out with a bang. This is the craziest showcase ever. Tom, weirdly, when we do go to the star buy, can you leave this on screen, like in a split screen? Because that is one of the most beautiful pieces, if not the most beautiful piece of jade I've ever seen. It is literally Paraiba colored. It is that blue-green. It is exceptional. I love the artistry. Good luck. This is your star buy. And we're going to get it open in a moment's time. Good luck. my final auction with you this weekend. It's a star buy. This is definitively the final one we get to do. Oh my God, I've just seen it live in the studio. I'm literally looking at it and it is glassy. Mel, let's get it open. I'll tell you right now, we've got 100 of these. It's a star buy, it's gonna go nuts. It's gonna go wild.
It's so glassy as well.
Yeah, it is over 150 carats, 160 carats. Some of these are touching 200 carats. 160 is the minimum. My goodness me. You don't have to miss out on this. We have 100. We had, sorry. This is the most significant piece.
I love the look.
And sorry, Mel, I'll have to go back to the...
So cute.
Yeah, and look, they have evidently saved the best till last. You know, that is always our communication to the team when we buy the raw material. We say, right, cut through it. We'll bring the more available material first, educate the market, then the rarer material. Let's bring that towards the very end of its life. And this is it. The rarest material is available to you. And I just want to talk you through this depiction. So in ancient China, the nine-tailed fox, also known as the hulijing, symbolized peace, prosperity, and good fortune, often appearing as an auspicious omen for strong rulers and fertile dynasties, as seen with Yu the Great. It also embodied wisdom, transformation, and longevity, with each tail signifying increased power and spiritual progression. It also is said to, each of those tails talks about having many children. It talks about great health. That is the idea. And it represents adaptability, deep-rooted connection to origins, even inspiring Confucian ideals. It is this extraordinarily revered motif. And we've got it captured in probably the rarest, not my words, but in the words of the guild, the rarest variety of fei shui jade. Expertly carved, with those supreme amount of tails, with the wreath that goes all the way around this, with the open. I can't get over the crystal of this. I can't get over the wet look.
So remarkable.
The unbelievable level of skill, obviously, in the carving, but beyond that, like the material.
There's the little fox there. I just think it's just one of the most adorable depictions that we've done. And actually, it is so difficult to get through at the moment. I've been saying that all week.
For sure.
It's really, really tough. So if you're lucky enough to get a line into this building, then cherish it and get your item bought as quickly as you can. You pay just 1 P&P. This piece will be delivered in time for Christmas. There's no shadow of a doubt. There's no question mark over that.
I mean, I'm going to call it right now because me and Angelina, Mel, and the whole team, actually, we all are aware of what we're about to do. We have that knowledge, right, where we know what we're going to do, and we're trying to communicate it to you without giving the game away. I had 100 of these. I need to see 100 of you on the phone lines because what we're about to do is unmissable. Now, with that open work detailing, imagine this as a high jewelry pair of earrings, frame and face. You can multi-buy. This is the single final piece of that unique, ultra-rare fei shui jadeite from Guatemala. This is
commenting that actually the cutaway looks like the profile of a fox.
Yeah. Oh, you can see it. Yeah, the profile.
With the little,
you can.
So the nose there and the little ears and the neck. It does. It looks amazing.
Let's start somewhere. Okay, let's start. Let's start you off right now. I've got 100 of these. Let's start you off at $4.99. Okay, let's start at $4.99. You've just seen what we did on the bangle set, which was the most insane deal we've ever done.
I've never seen a deal like that.
And this, however, even in the context of that, from the same material, is a star buy, which should tell you everything. I can't pick up the phone for you. I'm warning you. You need to use the web and the app. Me and Angeline can see the queue. It's difficult to imagine that everyone's going to be successful. We are about to do something insane. No clock. Let me show you. Go $2.99 for me, please, Mel. Which is, again, routine for a master carved piece. We're going to go to $2.99 right now. We're taking £200 off because we've got 100. We've got this incredible opportunity, this glowing, legendary example of something special. Oh, we're nowhere near done, just so you know. We're nowhere near
just to land on that for a second, we are nowhere near done. This is a call out to those of you who have always promised yourself that you would get a piece of jade in 2025. This is definitely the show to buy it from. Like, I could not steer you to a better show to buy it from than right here, right now. This was the acquisition of 2 years ago.
Yep.
So that is the simple and only raison that we're here. There is no other reason. It wouldn't be here if we were buying it fresh, and it certainly wouldn't be the price.
Yeah, and look, beyond that, I'll give you the start buy deal now, and then I'll tell you that we're still nowhere near done. So we're at $299. You've got 3 interest-free split payments. This is that huge, hand-carved, legendary, exquisite blue jadeite. And because of that blue-green, they've used the motif, which is a formidable shapeshifter, talking to the shape-shifting properties of the colours in this jadeite. Mel, let's take £100 off. I'm going to tell you now, even if it sells out, I'm not done.
Even if it goes?
Star buy.
Oh, I like
Star
that.
buy, isn't it? So let's take £100 off. Let's go one. Now you now know this is the craziest deal any of us probably even imagined. Even in this show, probably thought if he does that, that would be amazing. We've done it, and I'm not even going to play the game. I'm not even going to say, yeah, I'm saying I'm nowhere near done. I'm nowhere near as well. You are getting a gigantic carat weight, Type A, exceptional, prized, glassy, blue jadeite.
It's the best.
The unique depiction of the dance. You are catching on now. You're jumping on the phone lines. You're increasing that queue time. Use the web. Use the app. Use QBuster. That's right, isn't it? Number one.
Yeah.
Do whatever you can, because we are about to make history. We already have by having this material in the studio. We already have at the deal on your screen. There are already a wealth of multi-buyers. I am a million miles away from being done. This is going to be the deal that you remember forever, right? You know, rather you remember it because you own it, but if you don't, it's going to haunt you, because it's one of those deals that should never happen. This is our gift to you guys. We've worked through this incredible amount of rough, this wonderful, exquisite material, and we're about to take you to the next level. I'm going to ask Tom, if I may, for a 30-second clock, and your deal is coming your way. And I know what you're thinking, and it ain't that. I'm going to start the clock right now. We had 100, we don't have 100, we've still got a healthy quantity. There is queues on the phone lines. Please use the web, please use the app, use QBuster, join the queue. It's a free phone number. However you want to do this, just make sure you're in it. Make sure you're a part of this, because this is about to become the most talked about auction of 2025.
Also, just a little point, I'm choosing to wear it that high, but it's 28 inches long, actually. So you can have them as long length necklaces as well. Now, the queues are building, just to let you know, because everyone's poised and ready. I cannot unsee, now you've said it, the silhouette of a fox. And
beautiful.
That is so beautiful.
That negative space, you can see it. Like, that's the level of thought that goes into these designs. The contact center are going to hate us. Like, it's busy now. Watch this. Your deal today, 129.
129.
Yeah. So I didn't talk that one through with Angelina Mel. We did say
49. You said.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I said 149 to these guys.
Yeah.
I'm saying 129 to you now, guys. We're doing it. Final deal. Good luck. Get ready. Take advantage, make it yours. And at that point, I think it would be smart, it would be wise to fill your boots, to get more than one of these. Okay, half the stock's already gone. We're now at 129. That's never happened before, not for this material, and we won't see it again. I've got Margaret, Collector, Suzette, David, Heather, Paula, Jean, Verona in Australia, Gillian, Ruth, Debbie, Collector in Greater London, Multi-Buys in Renfrewshire, Susan, Collector, Judy, Hazel, Collector in Warwickshire, Yorkshire, Colchester, Hampshire, Shropshire, Greater London. We've got collectors in Merseyside, Multi-Buys in Lincolnshire, collectors in Cyprus, Australia. We've got collectors all over the UK and Europe, 42 chances remaining. You don't have to miss out. Absolutely, we're going to get through your call. It's about a 30-second wait, or you can use the web and the app if you don't want to queue. You've got 3 interest-free split payments here. You've got your money back guarantee to the end of January next year. There is no reason for you to miss out at all unless you don't pick up the phone. We had a healthy quantity. 32, I would argue we still do. You just need to be in this to win it. It's Christmas. Merry Christmas. I agree. Debbie's there. I think you've multi-bought Debbie.
69 have gone already. 70 have sold. 71 have sold. Every single time that numeracy clicks, that's another person using the split pay maybe.
Yes.
We have split it into 3 for you. We've got £43 as your entry ticket to Blue Water. And I just think that is just the most incredible deal on this. £129. Delivered in time for Christmas, delivered in time for Christmas. It's delivered in time for Christmas.
I can't believe it. And we guarantee
and it's 30 days, money back guarantee extended till the 31st of January.
I mean,
We've
Andy's
only
got 3
chances.
Andy, you've just got 3 of these. Well done. Great London's got 2. Hampshire's got 2. Lincolnshire's got 2. So many people seeing fit to multiply them. Susan, you've just got 2 as well. Took the words out of my mouth. 20 chances remaining. This is phenomenal deal.
We've got 18 chances available, 3 split payments on your screen, extended money back guarantee, UK delivery in time for Christmas. It's absolutely there. It's £129 with your triple payment plan as well, with that beautiful little Arctic fox, which I just think is so cute. And that is an absolute keeper as far as I'm concerned.
Yes. Come, little fox. Absolutely, Karen. Congratulations, we're over the moon for you. The festivities have really kicked off. You've got 16, we had 100. 16 opportunities remain. 3 interest-free split payments, rock bottom deal, supreme translucency, unbelievable
and
detail
brand new.
And design.
Brand new. That's the thing. It's brand new. It's 129. People are still phoning up at this stage.
You can.
You've got 12 chances to do so. 88 are sold. We're waiting for the full 100 to make its way to all the telephone lines that we've got. And of course, making its way, our screen is absolutely packed.
Single figure stock.
I'm very grateful, and I know, Dave, is for your patience. I know it's annoying. You probably phoned 2 minutes ago, and we haven't got your call
and
yet.
We apologise for that.
That's
Please
the way
use the web and the app. We have shown that a couple of times.
It's been like this all week.
Yeah.
It's just been mad. It's been, and you are clearly after your deals. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
There is look, times two. We've got deals to offer you. So much exciting jewellery to offer you still to come on the show, actually. Yeah. And actually, for a piece like this, I'm not used to calling 129.
No.
Unless
neither am I, by the way.
I know.
We shouldn't have done it, and the team reluctantly accepted the fact that we'd do it for 149.
Well, you said 14.
But I just thought, you know what,
camera.
to hell with it. Let's do 129. Let's do something special. It's had a huge impact, and I apologise for the queues. We are promoting the web and the app. There is no queues there. You can still use the split pays. You still have the money back guarantee. Everything still applies. There is 3 chances remaining. Do not let this slip through your fingers. Don't do it. I'm letting you know we're only taking confirmations. You can still call right now and be successful on this opportunity.
You have literally got seconds. Who's going to take the last 2? Who is it? Because we've got 98 names. This is
so frustrating at this point.
I know. I'm like, it's 98 callers. I'm not leaving this auction. We've got 99 callers.
One last
Oh my
collector.
gosh, there's just one more space. The people that are waiting on the phone line,
yeah,
the
see
next
Karen,
person
I can
answers.
see California, Tennessee, Hampshire, Cumbria, Staffordshire, Lancashire, Merseyside, Lanarkshire, Essex, Greater London, Cambridgeshire, Newport. We've got East Sussex, got Yorkshire, we've got Dawn. Who is going to be successful on the final opportunity? It's here, it's beautiful, and it can be yours, but you're going to have to make that confirmation because that is an outrageous deal. Outrageous.
And it is that beautiful little fox. I think there is so many people that have affiliations with this animal, and it's still exciting when you do get to see one in our sort of urban setting as well. Guys, thank you for your patience. We literally are with, do you know what? The way this auction has gone, it is like 80% gone. Last 20%.
Yeah.
Because we're waiting with you on the phone line. It's bottlenecking is what it's doing. Imagine you open real doors in a real store. 80% of people come flying through, but you're still trying to guide the people in from the back. Those last 20 people, 100 of those Blue Water. My God, that's some of the best quality I've seen.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
I want to say congratulations to every single one of you. Thank you for having me. You have one of the world's greatest gem investors coming up now, and I know his market insight is something that you should feel very fortunate to be able to tap into. Not anything gets past him in the market, and he's at the center of most of the incredible things that are happening. So you're going to want to stay tuned for this news. I know it's watershed. Angeline, thank you for having me, and I'll see you very, very soon.
Oh, thank you. And I'll tell you something. There is a show title that we've kept from you. We've kept it from you. I'm not even going to show you the show title. The very nanosecond the show title gets revealed, we, Jake and I, have got a sell-out brand new show on our hands. Curious to know what it is? Tune in.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia. We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Hello and welcome back to Gemporia. It's an absolute pleasure to be with you. Angeline, can I thank you so much for letting me join your show.
Are you kidding me? For the show that we've got today, you do not need to thank me.
God bless you, thank you.
I'm telling you, once you reveal, it's just going to go nuts. It's
It's an absolute pleasure to be with you today for what we're about to... I mean, I've literally got goosebumps for what is about to happen. Over my 17 years with you, I would say the biggest accomplishment as your gem investor, going out, going to the diamond mines, going to the coloured gemstone mines, cutting out the middlemen to bring you the values that we bring you. The biggest accomplishment of my career was our exclusive relationship with none other than Rio Tinto, with none other than the owners and the miners of the world famous Argyle mine. You know, we were able to have here on the program incredible expertise, host the views of the people who drive the diamond world today. And before I go any further, I want to share one of those views with you, because I went into the secret, hallowed vaults of Antwerp by invitation from Patrick Kerpens. Now, Patrick Kerpens is one of the directors at Rio Tinto. He also is one of the few trustees. He sits on the board of the Natural Diamond Council. This is a man whose views on natural diamonds could not be heard by any higher authorities. He's supposed to represent all natural diamonds, and yet I want to share with you his views on the natural diamonds from a very specific place. Here
is going to disappear, and the way I always compare is that if you had the opportunity today to buy a diamond from the Golconda mine, it's another iconic mine. If you go back centuries, we had the time machine and we went back a couple of hundred years, centuries, and had the option to say, well, you can buy a piece or pieces at the prevailing price centuries ago of the Golconda production. You would have made probably the best investment ever, probably better than Warren Buffett even can do, having bought the entire Golconda production and then sat on it and then came to market with it now, because it's extremely rare, and every time, the rare occasion that they come to market, these diamonds, they fetch enormous prices because they're just collector's items. So I think in
the Golconda of our time, called it the best investment you could make, because as he was talking then, the Argyle mine will close. You may have heard me tell you already, and if you have, don't worry. This is not 20 minutes on the Argyle mine closing. The Argyle mine has now closed. Since Patrick said that, it has now closed. Here's the multiple newspaper articles, and I'm not going to go. I could talk for 25 minutes about the impact of the closure of the Argyle mine, how it immediately jumped 50% hike in price on diamonds, how the supply could not match the diamond demand at the closure of Argyle, because Argyle at one point contributed 40% of the world's diamonds. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So if you aren't familiar with the closure of the Argyle diamond mine, if you aren't familiar with the closure of the only other diamond mine to have been described by industry titans as akin to Golconda, then I would encourage you to go and do your own research. What I want to talk about today, though, because one of the biggest questions I've had from you, our community, is, okay, Jake, the Argyle diamond mine, compared to Golconda, the Argyle diamond mine closed 5 years ago, almost to the day, Angeline. Almost to the day. It was November 2020. It's almost to the date, 5 years ago.
Yeah, we did a countdown. Right?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Why have we still got? Well, Rio Tinto have always been very clear that they were holding back some diamonds in the pipeline, and that they would present them to the world through a series of invitation-only tenders. In fact, I've got an example of one of those tenders being talked about by the press. Rio Tinto holds its final rare diamond tender. In November the 12th, 2025, just a few weeks ago, literally last month, Rio Tinto released the final Argyle diamonds. And this was their promotional picture. And actually, can we just have you look at that one more time? Because what's the first diamond you see on there? The bright yellow. What's the second diamond that catches your eye? The pear white. Third, the Oxford. Bear in mind, this is a tender to offer the final diamonds of Argyle. Not a single one of those three comes from Argyle Diamond Mine. Not one of them. They've all had to be added in because they're simply, even Rio Tinto do not have enough of these diamonds from the Argyle mine to hold a viable tender event. We are now at the end of the end. We are at the end of the pipe. We are at the end of the mine life. We are at the end of even a fraction of a few stones being available to set. And what I've got for you today, I'm not even going to call it a collection. I brought you collections where I've had 30, 40 pieces. It's not a collection. Even within my own diamond tenders, where we have, 8 lots, 9 lots? When we last did a show together, it was 11 lots,
11.
Angeline. 6. I cannot overstate the rarity of what I am about to share with you. Now, of the Argyle product, there is a diamond that is synonymous. And I'm going to call it out right now. It's not the champagnes. It's not. It never was the champagnes, frankly. It is the champagne. Sorry, the pinks. It never was the pinks. It was always the champagnes. Even I can't get my head around it. It always was the champagne diamonds. Because Eddie Levian, you might know them by another name. You might know them as chocolate diamonds. And there's Eddie Levian's incredible booth, really. That is his announcement to the jewelry world of chocolate diamonds. You can see the whole thing even looks like a chocolate box. Eddie Levian and the Levian Design House are the ones who put these diamonds on the map. And you might say, no, they put chocolate diamonds on the map. Let me be clear. These are the same thing. Chocolate diamonds is Eddie Levian's trademarked term for champagne diamonds. And they even developed a whole grading scale here for them. This is known as the Argyle grading scale. But the thing about it is everyone thinks Argyle produced lots of champagnes. It did not. It did not. Fewer than 1 in 20 diamonds from the Argyle mine fits into this scale. And the problem with that is that when Argyle closed, everyone went, okay, well, I can now start getting a premium for the diamonds that I have, for the champagnes that I've got. Anything with Argyle now has gone up in value. And you can see that. This is literally an Australian diamond retailer here. And they've got an authentic Australian, so we know it's Argyle, authentic Australian light champagne Argyle diamond. Okay, here it starts off good, and I'm then going to call it out. Here's where it starts to go off the rails a little bit, because they're describing it as a C1 diamond. I have got the grading scale underneath this picture for you. You can see what a C1 diamond looks like. Is this a C1 diamond? I'm sorry, I don't think it is. And I don't mean to denigrate the Australian Diamond Valley. Maybe it's a terrible photograph. Maybe that's the issue. But based on what I can see, it's not. You're claiming it's a C1 because you want to offer an Argyle champagne. Actually, all you're really offering is an Argyle dirty white. That's the reality of it, because these are rare. Less than 1 in 20 diamonds fit this grading scale. Now, Eddie Levian recognises this, and here's what he said. He said this: Argyle closed during the pandemic, we know that, November 2020, making champagne, he says chocolate, it's just his word for champagne diamonds 1 million times rarer than whites. Today, collectors who joined our revolution are the true winners. And you can see the beautiful round cut bracelet or necklace that Eddie has got there. But he says, today, collectors who joined our revolution, those who wisely invested in the champagne diamonds, are the true winners. And what do you think he means when he says winners? Now, Eddie's saying 1 million times rarer than whites. That's a bally big claim to make, okay? Because 1 million times, you see 1 million white diamonds, you get 1 champagne. And this is from the guy who knows it better than anyone else. I'm not making that claim. So I read that from Eddie and I was like, woo, that's a big thing to say, Eddie. That's a massive claim. So I went and started doing my research. And don't worry, we're not going to go through the whole methodology because that would take me probably about 3 hours to go through. Massive, intense research, going through all of the publicly listed diamond mine companies, their production output, the population graduation, all of these things. But if I condense all of that research, the headline was this, and here it is. You can see by all of these sources available on the Rappaport. Between 2019 and 2023, which is the last year we have full production reporting on, champagne diamond production fell by 85%. 85%. That is a fact. You cannot get away from that. Can you imagine what happens to the world if oil production falls by 85%? What happens to the world if vegetable oil production falls by 85%? Cereal production falls by 85%. You take anything in the world and you take 85% of the world's supply out of it, it's pandemonium. And that's exactly what is happening. We don't talk about it enough here. It's exactly what's happening in the champagne diamond world. It is absolute chaos for people trying to get their hands on some of this material. And Eddie Levian talks about it. He says, look, we're now at the stage, we've got 5 million American collectors who own a champagne diamond. Now, we can't get, that number can't grow. We can't grow. There's not enough diamonds around. So instead, we've got to get those who can to pay more. He says it in nicer words. He talks about higher value pieces, and we're going to graduate those who can. These are lovely words. Eddie wants you to pay more because you cannot, and he says it here, you can't produce champagne diamond pieces in anywhere near the same scale. Those days are done. Champagne diamonds are the rarity they were always going to become. You want to see evidence of this? In 2023, Eddie does a whole champagne diamond collection. 2024, Eddie does a whole champagne diamond collection. 2022, 2021, 2025, Eddie does a whole champagne diamond collection. Let me show you. I've got the trend review for next year. Would you like to see Eddie's champagne diamond collection for next year? This is the man who put champagne diamonds on the map. No one embodies a champagne diamond more than Eddie Levian. Here is his champagne diamond collection next year. He's ombreing them. He's having to stretch them. He only wants to put 2 or 3 in a ring and then make the rest of them whites because you cannot get hold of any. If you want to use this colour now, you're trying to get it to stretch out as far as you possibly can. Even Levian will not do a complete end-to-end champagne diamond collection anymore. It's a little dot as part of a much bigger design. And it's not just the Levian to do it. By the way, if you do just want a classic, classic champagne look, and I've just heard Mel has just gone, oh, I like that collection. That looks beautiful. Mel's producing. Can we have a quick look at Mel in the gallery? Let's go gallery cam a second. Mel says, oh, I like that collection. Mel, I also like your Christmas jumper. Mel says, I like that collection. What collection was Mel talking about? She wasn't talking about the ombre collection. She was talking about Eddie's latest full chocolate collection. Here it is. You want that? You want that look? You have to go chocolate quartz. Wait a second. What's chocolate quartz? Those are smoky quartz. If you want the old look where you just get that champagne hue, that's fine. Got to go smoky quartz. If you want a diamond, it's fine. Have one diamond amongst a big cluster. That's how rare this champagne diamond has become. There's no getting. If Eddie can't get away from it, there's no getting away from it. Even De Beers have had to jump in on this. So De Beers have just unveiled, and you can see it's actually from Forbes. They've unveiled their latest Desert Diamonds campaign. Forbes, who don't normally talk about jewellery, they only do it when it's, I don't know, of interest to their investment audience and that kind of thing, unveils Desert Diamonds in their major campaign for natural overlap. And again, if you look on that hand there, not all of these are champagne diamonds. They're not. In fact, I would say maybe 3 of them are champagne diamonds, and then we're back to our dirty whites. This is the market. You want top gem, premium champagnes. They have disappeared because the Argyle mine has closed. And actually, you want to talk about impactful moments. So De Beers, in their announcement, so that was Forbes' announcement of it. De Beers' announcement was a little bit differently. They said this. They said the De Beers Group launches Desert Diamonds Beacon to consumers. Now, that might not mean much to you right now. It might just feel like a strange wording. Why did they use beacon? Beacon was very deliberate. Beacon is the word De Beers use when they are trying to shift the diamond market. So when De Beers came out with their marketing campaign, 3 months' salary to show her that you love her as the engagement ring, that was a De Beers beacon. That's how they talk about it internally as an organisation. When they put the tennis bracelet on, that was a beacon. It was by design. It wasn't an accident. None of it was an accident. The tennis bracelet. Russian diamonds had just come online. They were producing huge amounts of volumes. The De Beers monopoly was under threat. So the De Beers went, oh my gosh, right, okay, we're going to buy all of these Russian diamonds. We're going to keep them in our vaults. How do we get people to buy lots and lots of diamonds instead of one engagement ring? How do we shift that moment? Okay, what we've got to do is we've got to launch a beacon that's going to use lots of diamonds all in one go. I know, slap them right around her wrist. That's what we're going to do. The tennis bracelet was born. This was a De Beers beacon. And what an icon of the jewellery industry it became. Move further on. The Eternity Band. Everyone thinks the Eternity Band's been around forever. It absolutely has not. Again, De Beers were looking at a problem of oversupply, and they went, right, okay, we've got everyone to buy the engagement ring. We've got everyone to buy the bracelet. But we still have too many diamonds. What are we going to do with them? I know what we can do. Eternity Band. You told her you loved her, you got the 3-month salary, but it's not enough, so we want diamonds all the way around. And that's how, when De Beers do a beacon campaign, it shifts the market. And this is the first De Beers beacon campaign in over 10 years. They are pushing champagnes to front and centre because it's one of the few things a lab-grown diamond can't do. That's why they're so prestigious. But of all the champagne diamonds in the world, there is a hierarchy. There is an inescapable hierarchy. You want two things in an ideal world. You want certified C3 to C5 because that's the optimum. Actually, can we have a look at one of the certificates here?
Yeah.
Because this is the first time. The GIA, 70 years ago, said, do you know what? We're going to tell you what the best diamond looks like. Best diamond looks like this. D colour. D colour, internally flawless. That's what the best diamond looks like. But it was only for the whites. Nobody ever told you what the best fancy diamond should have. Until today. Until this report. This is the SGL laboratory report. An official independent laboratory, one of the world's leading. And if you look down towards the bottom right, you will see, here's your grading scale. This is the first time this has ever been put to paper. A lot of people in the industry know it, but this is the lab saying, if you have a C1 to C2 diamond, you get beautiful brilliance, loads of sparkle out of it, but it's a lighter colour. Go the other end of the scale, C6, C7, C8. Deep, deep colour, wonderful. But the light can't get out, so you get less brilliance. And under scientific laboratory conditions, if you can get that Goldilocks zone, that C3 to C5, you have the optimum balance between colour saturation and brilliance. Only diamonds that qualify under that program will get this SGL certificate. Only diamonds of a good enough quality will get this report. Every single one of the diamonds I'm about to share with you has been certified as the optimum colour range. Not only this, but Angeline, I developed this with SGL a long time ago, around about 3 years ago, because Argyle was disappearing. So the few champagnes that still exist around the world, I wanted them to be recognised and properly codified as if they are, only if they are, the best in the world. Actually, this is one of the few times I've ever been able to do this. We have certified Argyle diamonds through this program. We have never, I can't, possibly one or two lines, that's it, where I put the Argyle diamonds through the SGL laboratory and they've gone, yes, those are C3 to C5 grade.
There they are. Now this is in reference to actually the one piece that we have that is our half eternity. So we spoke, oh my God. Now,
oh my God.
Question for you, Jake.
Yes.
What do you want to do with regards to opening the entire showcase? There are 6 pieces.
I can't. I can't. I'm going to do 6 lots.
One by one.
Show you them. We'll number them.
We need to show them.
Pick your piece, because honestly, Angeline, right? Remember when we had Patrick here?
Yep.
We had the wonderful Vikram Merchant. We had Jonathan Whitney, celebrities in the diamond world. We never had Princess Cut Argyles.
Nope.
We've got the Princess Argyles here, a full collection of them. It's my favourite diamond cut. You know I have favourites. I've always said it. I've got 3 kids. One of them is my favourite. I can't reveal who, but I have got one. Any parent who tells you they don't is lying. We are going to do my favourite diamond cut, my favourite mine, my favourite colour. This is lot 1. I love it. Beautiful cluster in the centre. By the way, we're going to show you that out in the hand. It looks like a large solitaire. It looks like a wide solitaire. And then you've got flanking there. 2 channels set. Oh my gosh. This is lot 1. But let me walk you through the whole I say the whole collection. It's 6 lots. There's not enough. Here is lot 2. Bar set. Who is using bar setting when you're at a record high for gold? Who is setting diamonds with an ingot of gold on either side? Oh my gosh, just
this is your chance.
Beautiful.
There are 6 pieces in total, and we're going to walk you through. So in total, there are 2 rings, and that we do have 3 rings, 2 pendants, 1 pair of rings. This column, stiletto heel drop, invisibly set, is one of the most refined pieces of jewellery I think we've ever done. And I'm going to show it to you here live because it is the quintessential item. So that's lot number 3. So whichever one so far has caught your attention, do let us know. We've got earrings, which is super, again with that quadrant design, so that echoes back to the ring.
Brings back to the ring, but also I love, because they'll go with everything, won't they? They're so wearable. Then you've got, I love this, it's a classic band, but with a little bit of detailing there. It's
like a trilogy, half eternity. It's very clever.
I love it. I absolutely love this. And again, using precision channel setting. This is lot 4. I think this is going to be really, really popular because it's stack. You just stack away.
Yeah.
Sorry, did I say, is it lot 5 there?
And then...
Forgive me, lot 5.
And then finally lot 6.
I'm adding extra lots
No,
here.
that's it, yeah. No, we've got 5 in total, 3 of which are rings. You've seen 1 pendant. You've seen the earrings. Oh, this is going to fly. Look at this one.
Lot 6.
That is going to be...
How much gold are you getting here?
Look at this. It's all floating. Look, so they've done it like it's floating.
Oh my god.
Really clever.
Very, very clever jewellery design. They're your 6 lots. That is quite literally your lot.
So you're certain we're not going to open this out then for everybody? This is lot by lot by lot.
We're going lot by lot, and I know it's controversial. I recognise that, but we're talking about the last tender of Argyles.
Yeah, in each lot. You've got loads of quantity, because there's only 6.
I know what you're doing.
You've paid
I know what you're doing.
Yeah? You said,
naughty.
I'm only bringing you 6 pieces, but at least there's 70 or 80 of each.
There's really not. 10s.
Oh.
10s.
Right.
It's Argyle. We're lucky to have more than one.
One by one, guys. Be fast. We've been talking about it on air all week. The call centre, as opposed to digital platforms. If I could tell you, there is one show where I would implore you to use the web and the app. It's the one Argyle Diamond show that I've presented this year.
Should we open this up? Lot 1. Here she is. I want a 30-second clock. We're just going to appreciate for 30 seconds. Why? Because I know how compared. Look at these are some of the largest. Look at the detail of the princess cutting there. Those incredible facets. This is why it's my favourite cut. I know I'm not allowed to say that. I know it should be the round brilliant. If I really want to be different, it should be the Asher. It's not. It's the princess. Look at those facets exploding in fire. This is why. I mean, my own wife's engagement ring is a princess cut because when you really understand dispersion, this is the only cut for you. What an accomplishment this will be for the very few of you who are able to do this. Unfortunately, your time. Oh my word!
And you get that certificate with it, and it is on paper. It is just paper, but the worth and the value that apportions to that is you can't write. Literally, can't write it.
And also, I've not addressed this. Sorry, these are also SI Clarity diamonds.
Yes.
These are also SI Clarity diamonds, SI2 Clarity diamonds. You've got, we say half a carat, you're getting an extra 10% essentially for free there because it's actually 54, 55 points here. but it's old mine Argyle champagne diamonds.
Jake, just one thing before we drop this price for some, because we're going to have customers now that don't have that heritage knowledge that you and I have of Argyles. Maybe they just don't get the tumultuous nature of how big an Argyle diamond was, because we've gained so many customers.
Do you know what? That's so true. Okay, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to hand over for 40 seconds.
Okay.
But those of you who know, you can be dialing straight away. Tell you what, Mel, first crash, please. I'm going to crash to what I believe was around about the price per carat when we were running Argyle programs 5 years ago. Mel, first crash, please. £1,435. This is right here. I'm not even saying this is what you could buy it for elsewhere. I'm not, because I don't think you can. This is what we were, about 3,000 a carat is where we were retailing Argyle diamonds 3 to 4 years ago. Mel, I would like for everyone to hear from Patrick Cuppins. He now sits on the board of the Natural Diamond Council. He was one of the huge visionaries leading the Argyle project when it was open 5 years ago. This, from someone at the heart of the Antwerp diamond industry, is why these diamonds are so significant.
Is going to disappear, and the way I always compare is that if you had the opportunity today to buy a diamond from the Golconda mine, it's another iconic mine. If you go back centuries, we had the time machine and we went back a couple of 100 years, centuries, and had the option to say, well, you can buy a piece or pieces at the prevailing price centuries ago of the Golconda production. You would have made probably the best investment ever, probably better than Warren Buffett even can do, having bought the entire Golconda production and then sat on it and then came to market with it now, because it's extremely rare, and every time, the rare occasion that they come to market, these diamonds, they fetch enormous prices because they're just collector's items. So I think in
Mel, next crash, please, straight away, £899.
With the certificate, with guaranteed delivery in time for Christmas. We have just sidled up quite casually, I think you'll find, to a natural, certified Argyle diamond show. It's big. And if you know about Argyles, which a lot of our heritage customers do for sure, but over the last 5 years since the mine shut, I'll be honest with you, we have done so few shows. I think this is my only one of 2025, genuine.
But also, let's remember, the only other person who is doing entire collections of Argyle right now is Rio Tinto, the miners.
Yeah.
This is unrivaled access. These are Argyle diamonds, princess cuts, which we never offered, even at the peak of the program. The brilliance, the fire, it's extraordinary. I will say right now, £899, this is a steal for a certified Argyle diamond.
And actually, you have got something that's really different. And I always ask this with the diamond purchase. Take the same amount of cash and bring it to somewhere nice on the high street, like a Beaver Brooks or an Ernest Jones, where your man is as well. You will not find anything to come close or even pull up a car next door. And
Are
I
you
promise
ready for my
not with
deal
all
today?
this. You just won't.
Are you ready to see what kind of a show this is going to be? These are, let's have a 30-second clock till we bring you our price and screen. These are Argyle diamonds. From a mine now closed, you've had some of the biggest,
Look at these.
biggest authorities in. Oh my gosh! Look at the quality of these diamonds. The luster is extraordinary. You've had some of the biggest sources in the industry tell you we can't go back 300 years to when Golconda was producing, but you can for a limited window, and we're at the end of the limited window right now. This is the last of the tenders. You can own a piece of natural history. Mel, straight down, please. £349.
We have just put out there a natural, certified, real Argyle diamond in time for Christmas.
Yeah.
The phrase in my head is gone and saved the best till last. I think we really are now. This is Christmas week 2. It's your second weekend incoming for Christmas. And next week's your third one, and then that's it. It will be delivered. You've got your guarantee. You've got your certificate. You now know, having seen all 6 lots, and there are only 2 other rings, both of which are half ET kind of style. So if it is this one that spoke to you the most, there is nothing that comes close or near it. Nothing.
For less than £120 right now, you can take home half a carat of princess cut argyles, one of the most sought after diamonds in the global diamond market. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. You've got the certificate telling you they are the finest within the champagne range. You've got SI grade here, but it's the princess cut that really lifts this. We do not do designs like this very often. Alison, thank you so much. I have many argyle stackers, two worn every day. Beyond comparable to the others. They are another level entirely. Excuse me one moment. No, I was just going to our contact board. I just wanted to move it a little bit so that everyone can see it.
I'm telling you now, at £349, we've only got 10, so you've got to make your decision. He's going somewhere with this. Yeah, we have got a massive look there for you. 9 chances available.
Mel, sorry, can we just stop everything? What's going on? Genuinely, this is Argyle diamonds.
Right.
How have we still got anything remaining? These are, I need to almost go back to, these are not lab grown, not that factory made fake stuff. I'm talking natural diamonds from the most significant mine in terms of prestige, in terms of colouring in the diamond world the world has ever known. It has closed. It's been closed half a decade. 5 years ago, if I'd have brought you this deal, we'd have sold 100 out at this price. I am genuinely gobsmacked.
The other thing that people are asking, you see how it says champagne diamonds? Will it say that on your certificate of authenticity? Yes, because I can see it written there. Champagne diamond from Australia. You have one of the most impressive pieces of the entire show.
Mel, pop 30 seconds on. I'm going again. No, this is a sellout tender. We're not seeing these ever again.
Natural certified and from Argyle. Just to let you know, in 27 seconds, you're going to get your present for Christmas, your present for New Year. We are, let me tell you, guaranteeing Christmas delivery. I get it. If you're going to spend $349 or whatever it is that Jake's now going to call, which I'm really surprised about, but this is your one shot at owning a genuine, natural, certified Argyle diamond.
Now, I've just had a message about, can I extend the split pays? I wish I could. So can you expand the split pays? Dawn, I wish that I could. I wish that was in my gift to give. It's not. But what is, Mel? Let's go £299. Let's push the split pay under £100.
Do you see? I mean, just checking, you've seen what I'm holding in my hand, because I'm just checking, you can see this is a natural certified Argyle diamond with 2 certificates to go with it. At this rate, this is your $299. You've got a £99 ticket entry to Argyle Diamond Mine, and I just did not think I was ever going to be able to say those words again. No. Argyle Diamond Tender.
Look at the fire you're getting here. This is why I love a princess cut, Angeline. Because I do. See all the blues, see all the goldens that you're getting out there, see those oranges? That is all dispersion. That's white light being ripped apart by incredibly clever and precise faceting for you. A prism in over 60 different facets. This is a really expensive cut to do. That's why it was never done in the original Argyle collections. And yet here we are right now at a price per carat that we wouldn't have dreamed of doing at the peak of the Argyle product. Now, I want to say well done, Joan, Isabella. I've got investors in Lanarkshire and Plymouth. Huge congratulations. I've got Joy, Gary, Judy's checked out on the website, and Tracy's checked out on the app. Massive congratulations. Those of you who haven't checked out yet, right, that's fine, But we are, Victor, I can see you've just done it as well. Well done.
17
We're taking it out
people.
of unchecked out baskets soon.
Yeah, so it's 17 people with it in your basket, of which 2 we can fulfill the order. So you've got to make sure that you do it. It is in a size medium. Okay, we have got the next 22 minutes.
Hold the phone lines. You've got the phone in your hand. Don't panic. I'm taking it out of an unchecked out basket. Right, lot 2. I love this. Absolutely. Look at this. Right, big size princess cuts.
These are going to disappear.
30-second clock on before I bring phone lines on, and then this is going to... Look at the thick ingots of gold holding in each and every one of these princess cuts. This is precision jewellery, and I love it.
I love the fact that you do get this extra certification. I adore the fact that you have got, to me, what I believe is going to be an add to ring. And what I mean by that is if you've got a wedding band and a solitaire and you've always looked for the right purpose.
Oh my God, look at the fire!
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, Angeline.
Half eternity, that's what you want.
Oh my word.
Okay, go. We've had the biggest response to this so quickly. We have got, because of course the last auction at least gives you a parameter of what Jake's going to call price-wise. Another one. Deborah, you've just got yours. You've got through. I don't know if you've got it in the size you wanted, honey. There's so many of you there. Sandra, you've got through. Congratulations.
Mel, first, this is racing.
Yeah.
This is racing to a first to a sellout.
Quick.
Mel,
You're going to have to do it.
£1,225.
Okay, use the last auction as your understanding of at least a parameter of price. I don't know what he's going to call exactly, but in my head, using the last auction as a little bit of an understanding, and you know this is the one out of the 6 that you went, that's the one I want.
I think it's because you can, like you say, stack it. It's infinite, isn't it?
No.
You never, price per wear, it's one of the most affordable pieces of jewellery you buy because you never, ever take this off. Mel, 60 seconds, and I get it, there's 2 types of people. There's those who like to get involved. They know everyone pays the final local own price. Tracy's done that, Deb's done that, Judy's done that. There's others who'd like to say, no, I really do want to know what I'm going to pay. That's absolutely fine. You want to see it in black and white, that's fine. But there will be a wait on the phone lines. There's already a bit of a wait. Janice, I see you in the wait. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines already. There'll be a bigger one then. Everyone's paying the final low closing price. Please remember, at £1,200, half a carat of Argyle certified natural diamonds, C3 to C5 there. Natural diamonds coming through. And again, the lab telling you, not only these natural diamonds, look at the clarity, SI2 clarity. It's the top colour. There is no better colour when you're looking for champagne. Because you get deeper, but you'll lose the fire. You'll lose the oranges coming through.
Everybody that's on the telephone line right now, you have got an extraordinarily good shot at owning it. Everybody who's put it in their basket, waiting for that final low price to be called, the second it's said...
£299, I'm going to match it.
Then go.
I'm matching it. You've got 2... These are the biggest diamonds in the entire collection, I think, and I'm matching the price for you.
That is any diamond ring this side of Christmas that is sub £300 that looks like this is amazing. You put the words Argyle, champagne, natural and certified all together, and for £299. It's going to be a sellout auction. Again, we've only got 6 lots. Yeah, that's
what ring are you stacking? Tell me about the rings you're stacking this one with. We've got a matching pendant, by the way. Lot 3. I'm not opening it for pre-order, but you'll see it does match because you've almost got a long column of ingot gold matching through. That's why it matches so well. Investor, I see you in the queue waiting to get picked up. We will answer it, don't worry. Now, Angela, I can see you there. If you want to join this list of collectors, you can do. I've got Melanie, who's joined it, checking out on the app. I've got an investor in Exeter checking out on the app. I've got an investor in Suffolk checking out on the app. Joan, you've been picked up. Absolutely delighted for you. Look, I've got 2 sizes. Enter OP2Q. I'll resize this for you. I'm not going to allow the fact we haven't got your current ring size to stop you and your family from being custodians, because that's what you are, custodians of Argyle Princess Cut Diamonds, the rare of the rare. Are you going to allow that? When we offer free resizing, are you going to allow yourself to be denied each opportunity to be... Every single day you're going to wear this. Every single day. Within a year, it's under £1 a day.
Yeah, do you know what? And it's those longevity pieces, the pieces that are going to you know, outlive us all and be passed down many, many, many generations.
Now, pop 30 seconds on, then I'm taking the deal away. I'm only doing that, but I'm not trying to be mean. I'm only doing it because we've got so many deals to
sell out before,
and we've got a hard.
Expire.
It might be stock, it might be clock. I don't know what's going to finish first, but whichever one does, a massive congratulations to Janice, Joan, Angela, Melanie. It's great to see you there. Now, Christine, I can see you there in Australia. Bring home Australia's crown jewel. Make sure you check out because we're taking it out of unchecked out baskets at the moment because we've got so few. Well, we've got 2 opportunities left. And if you're on the phone, don't panic because we will be allocating it to you on priority. Now, let's take the deal away. Take the deal away. That's okay. It's time for us to bring you now, Angeline. A whole 30 seconds. I know, Mel. Mel's going, no, Jamie, we haven't got the time. No, Mel, I'm having 30 seconds to appreciate this. We have less than 10 of them. Less than 10 of them. Everyone this morning, everyone at the partnership's been going, my gosh, there's the Christmas present. Well, I say everyone, let me be clear. All us males who are behind on our Christmas shopping. Okay, we've all been, right, there's Christmas sorted. The amount of people, I think we could just sell this out in the partnership alone. I said, no, it has to come to air first. But once we go live, I can't hold them back. This is your opportunity. I love it. The classic, timeless, I want to say 100 years. In 1,000 years, this is still going to be the Vogue look. These are natural champagne diamonds. Look at this. Oh, my word.
I love the way it's invisibly set. Those princesses are locked in together. They look incredible. Colour is absolutely king when it comes to this.
Yeah.
And it is with that sweet spot and of the certificate as well. Congratulations if you've already got it. How many did we say we had? Sorry. 10.
Sorry, and I just want to be really clear. Had 10. Tracy's done this already. An investor in Essex has done this already. Janet's done this already. Mel, I want to reassure everyone who's trusted me. First crash straight away, please. £999.
These are natural certified Argyle diamonds. You get 2 certificates, our normal one and the SGL. So look, you get it all. There's the certificate. There's the photographic evidence of what it is that you're buying. And that sweet spot again of the colour, everything is there. Have a look at this. Okay, for £999, it is your...
Now, straight down, please. I want to thank Liz for her trust. I want to thank Judy for her trust. Janet's there as well. If anyone wanted to know, do I actually value trust? Yeah, I do. Mel, can you? We talked about a number before this show started. Do you mind voice of Godding that number for me? Yeah.
299.
Okay. Mel, haven't you? Is that your first time? Oh, Mel, I'm going to start doing that all the time. Mel, we're not doing that today. You've trusted me, and I want to thank you so much. Mel, an extra 10% off just for the trust. £269, please.
You've got 2 rails of gold either side with a beautiful skate rink of gorgeous Argyle natural certified diamonds on the centerpiece. There are only 2 left. There are 8 sold. I'm looking for the last 2 customers to make their final deal price with us. £269 is remarkable. Actually, £269. If this was just white South African normal
it's
at £269.
£90 on split pay, £90 to make delivered in time for Christmas. It's amazing as an opportunity. Best of luck getting involved in this one. I can see you, Beryl. You're trying to do this. We're taking out of unchecked out baskets. There's your fair warning. Karen, Helen, Cassandra. If you do want this, you're going to have to check this out quickly. Do you know what? Wendy, I know you're desperate for this one. We talked about a yellow brick road. Forget that. What about a champagne diamond road? What about a golden train track? This is your chance right now, but we've got one opportunity remaining.
£269. We are thrilled that you're with us today, and I bet
you know what,
are.
Mel, that's all. I'm leaving that one there. That's all. That's gone. That's right. We're already 3 lots in. Now, I've got one more ring. I've only got one more ring. This is coming up. This is actually lot 5. This is going to be hugely popular. Hugely, hugely popular. This is lot 5, and I will be bringing you this shortly. But before I do that, lot 4, the only earrings of the entire collection. Only earrings of the entire collection. This is going to be very popular. Can we just get 30 seconds on these, Mel?
There they are. Now, cleverly, the design team have set these at the Goldilocks point, meaning that, I'm showing you there, if I show you right where my piercing is, it means that the argyle itself is what's hanging off the earlobe, whilst you have these very, very small little sort of sleeper-style hoops of pure gold. And this is 8 chances available. Now, based on the fact that our last auction was a total and utter sell-out, I would use that as your impetus to get on the phone line nice and early, because it is jolly busy. Guaranteed in time for Christmas, and even with pierced earrings, we at Gemporia offer you a money-back guarantee.
And can I let you know something? This Christmas, never happened before. I'm really using that this Christmas. I'm just thinking if any of my loved ones going to be watching this. I'm going to gamble not. Almost all of the gifts that I'm giving this year are earrings, because matching has never been harder. It's just the way it's fallen. Almost all of the gifts that I'm giving this Christmas are particularly within the jewellery area. Like obviously what I'm buying my dad is something different, but within the jewellery area, almost all of them are earrings. And I'm going to be using that. I'm going to be using that luxury. If you don't love them, that's absolutely fine. Return with confidence. Mel, first crash, please. 999.
Okay, look, it is extraordinarily busy. Everybody has said it on every show that I've worked on this week. Everyone's like, God, this is mad. I've worked 23 Christmases here, and I can tell you what, this one is off the charts. Like, it's so busy this Christmas.
Mel, I'm not even going to do a countdown to my crash. I want to thank Tracy for trusting me. Melanie's there. Gary's there. Do you know how normally, Angeline, earrings are the most expensive items we bring?
I'm looking at this like this is going to go...
They have to be. They just have to be. You've got more gold here. You've got matching of diamonds. Mel, straight down. Let's shock everyone today. £249. Let's remember the show. Earrings were the most affordable item in the lineup.
And we are still talking natural, certified, argyle. Those 3 words put before the word diamond make it, and imagine each one is a rung on a ladder up, because every word takes this up in value.
I have made a mistake there, Angela. I've seen an explosion. Judy's there. Well done to you, Judy. Dawn, I can see you. Debbie, I can see you. Well done checking out very quickly, those of you doing it. This isn't one of those deals where you sit on this. Massive congratulations, Joy, who's just done this as well, jumping in there on the telephone line. There is time for you. Your eyes are not deceiving you. You have got, and it's heavy gold weight. It's not a little stud here. You've got the wonderful half hoop going right round. And then, as you say, Angeline, the positioning of the diamond there is perfectly proportioned, so you get the maximum view of your diamond. You get the maximum movement. Look at all the fire the movement's on.
Oh, it's amazing. And it is delivered in time for Christmas. If you want them for Christmas, we're all good. If you are thinking, shall I, shan't I, will it arrive? It will arrive, okay? Everyone's asking the same question. You're right to do so. Most people don't offer returns on pierced earrings. We do, which is pretty cool. We've got this for £249, a triple payment plan, 7 chances remain in our vault, but I'll tell you something, natural certified argyle diamonds, you don't often get to say that on any show. Very excited to be able to look after you. We have got just 10 minutes until such time as this showcase is closed. So I don't want you to miss out on it.
Right, Mel, I'm taking this deal away in 30 seconds' time. And by the way, fair warning, because I've got the full quantity today. Next time you see these they will be more expensive. Probably £299, if not it begins with a 3. Please do not message in at that time going, hang on a second, Jake. These were £250 last time. I'll tell you, I know they were. I mean, look, I've got a very narrow time window for this show. That's why I'm bringing the extra savings in. But also, we have the full quantity. Yeah. If you accept bigger quantity means bigger saving, you've got to accept the other half of that as well, which is smaller quantity, smaller saving. Next time you see these, $2.99 minimum. Mel, make sure we put a note on that. By the way, if you've got a phone in your hand, Suzanne, Isabella, Dawn, Anonymous Investor, I will hold that price in there for you. We'll hold that price in. Can we open our finale? This is going to be popular. This is going to be incredibly popular. I'm going to open phone lines straight away.
Here they are. Now, you've got a very clever design here because you've got those 3 sections, almost like a trilogy, yesterday, today and tomorrow. There's a 5 and then a left, right, 4. So you've got 5 in the middle, left, right, a 4 each. That is the most single amount of Argyle diamonds. You've got that beautiful quality of it. You do have the photo evidence that it is what it is. You have all the stamps of authority, plus like a banknote, you also get this, which means it's the real deal.
That's the reason for that, Andy, is because so many certs are faked now.
Yeah, I know.
Because of the value of them. You're getting it for free. Mel, I'm going to star by this. One size has already gone already. Thank you so much for trusting me. L to M is about to race to sell out as well. We are star buying Argyle Diamonds. Mel, just to give everyone a bit of a taster of what I'm thinking on this, kick us off at set £950 and we're crashing from there. 950.
Already, we've got about a minute wait on the line. It's a star buy. Can I just give you some advice? You've seen roughly the kind of sort of ballpark figure of prices that Jake's calling today. If you've seen this one and go, it's their star buy, it is the one we've got the highest quantity of, and those of you who watch regularly will know that that does have a cause and a meaning to it. Whatever Jake calls up next, it's going to cause a landslide. So if you know this is the one that you want, I'd really get on the phone line, like right about now.
You know, we talked about Star by Angeline there.
Yeah.
I love what you did. You put the pressure on me, didn't you? You said you were like, it means something.
It does. 30 in stock does mean... Most of the auctions we've had have had 10.
Do you want to know what Star by means to me? Mel, £199. Straight down.
Amazing. For an Argyle... How am I ever going to sell another diamond ring? Because you've just called Argyle Diamonds at $199.
I don't know, is the honest answer to that. Look, I'm not pretending this is in any way... In no way is this reflective of the value of the diamonds. In no way is this reflective of the value of the gold. Please do not think, hang on a second, it's a £200 ring. It is not. It is a £900 ring. Even here, it's a £300 ring. But this is I said star buy, I meant star buy. Go, go, go. You've got to be quick.
Cheese and biscuits. This is as big as it gets. How can I do it after this? You've called 199, SGL certificate, natural certified, Argyle diamond, pre-Christmas, guarantee money back, the lot. Everything that we've got. When we said star buy on this one, be honest, I was thinking are you the same at home?
Look, Leslie's written here. She said, Jake and Angelina, thank you so much. Got the earrings. What a deal. Leslie, no, thank you. Thank you so much, Leslie, because it's you who allows us, your support, your passion for natural gemstones, your love of jewellery, and of course, obviously, your messaging through that allows us to have such a fun time. So thank you so much.
You've done it for £199. If you'd said to Jake or me, Angeline, you'd said that it was going to go to 199. I wouldn't have believed you, but it has. It has actually gone there. We've got I was going to say 9 chances. We've got exactly 6.
Do you know what? Now, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen, and I'm going to have to take this deal away. because I've got one more. And I can see you
hold.
there. I can see you, Jill. Don't worry, Jill. I'm taking out of an unchecked out basket for you. Don't worry, Beryl. I'm taking out of an unchecked out basket for you. I can see you there, Sylvia. Again, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take out of an unchecked out basket for you and Yvonne. So if you've got it in an unchecked out basket, don't worry. I almost don't want you to check out at this point because I need to keep some quantity back for those on the phone lines. This deal is disappearing in 10 seconds. And next, again, I'm going to say it again. Next time you see this, £299, please don't message into me saying, Jake, it was £200 last time. I say, I know it was. I know. We had the full quantity. We've got less this time. It has to go up. Well done, every single one of you is able to do that. Right, I'm going to squeeze in my last lot. It is the beautiful, beautiful pendant. Take a look at this one here. And we were admiring the architecture. Open phone line straight away for me, Mel.
Okay, this is your absolute last chance. 6 lots have now gone up for auction, this being the 6th. None of it was available on pre-order. Not a sausage was available on pre-order. We have got natural certified Argyle champagne. And it's just amazing. When you look at the beauty that you've got on here, the colour and everything. But,
Mel.
Jake.
First crash on this. Let's go a bit crazy. £699. First crash, £699. I want to try and give you some indicator. There's waits on the phone lines from our last auction, contact centre. I'm giving you no rest. I'm giving you no rest. I apologise not for that. It's a very, very busy show today. Before I do anything, I just want to be absolutely clear. 1/4 of a carat. Please remember this. 1/4 of a carat of natural Argyle diamonds.
Absolutely.
Look at the gold work. I love it. It's the architecture. It's that floating diamond look, Angeline.
I love that. And actually, very, very, very significant on this one. You've got the echo of design on the top bail. Obviously, it is a functional bail as well, you know that, but because it's got the articulation on it, that is going to sit beautifully for you. 14 chances.
£179.
The gemstones you are looking at are natural certified Argyle diamonds. And this is our last and final and 6th auction of this hour. And the entire stock quantity has been allocated. If you want to, phone the call centre, see if you missed out on any of the deals. I believe it's a total sellout, but it's worth giving them a shout, seeing if that. And another way of doing it, do you know the curly arrow in the corner of your phone? Press that and it will refresh it. So if someone swaps something out, having now seen all 6 lots, there we go, there's Ellie. She says, Jake, when my bank manager rings me, I'm going to say, Jake made me do it. Thrilled? That's from...
Ellie, I'm thrilled for you. And listen, by all means say that, but also explain, you've got real gold here. You've got estate-worthy diamonds, Argyle diamonds. They've not mined these diamonds for 5 years. Explain how they come with the certificate of authenticity with them. Explaining not only these champagnes, they're the best champagnes money can buy. You've got an independent lab telling you they're not too light in colour, they're not too dark in colour, they are the Goldilocks zone. And Ellie, I reckon if you tell your bank manager all of that, the bank manager will be asking you if you got them one of them. Because under £60 on split pay is a steal at this value.
I want to say a big well done to everybody who has made this or any piece part of your collection. The SGL certificates on those are huge. Like, that's a big part of it. And I'm so pleased for you that you've finally got what you've been looking for. And it's something that I didn't think...
Hold the phone lines. I'm so sorry to interrupt, Angeline. If you've got a phone in your hand, Edwina, I can see you. Alan, I can see you. Jill, I can see you as well. If you've got a phone in your hand, hold it there. We'll take it out of an unchecked out basket for you. Massive, massive congratulations. Thank you so much for joining that. I know it was a whirlwind. It was a whirlwind of a show. But we only had 6 of them. And we said, do we want to stretch it out over 2 hours? No! Let's push it into one and have lots and lots of fun together. And I want to thank you so much for taking part in all your lovely, lovely messages.
So, we have got for you the chance, the opportunity to go for this one. And it is natural certified champagne diamonds that you just bought, so congratulations. Steve is primed, literally, and ready. And when I tell you that showcase title that just came up there, The Daily Routine, this is start to finish your map to health. as we go forward out of 2025 and into 2026. Prioritise you, prioritise your health, learn all about those benefits with myself and Steve Bennett from Club Well after this.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Join Kieran for an unmissable showcase of 9-carat Ambelobi Sphene, Friday at 9 p.m.
We are celebrating 6 years of Visage. Can you believe it? Join me on Saturday the 13th of December where we are going to be bringing to you an incredible birthday situation. Join me from 11 a.m. with Adina Stubbs where we're going to be bringing to you the ultimate Visage birthday bundle. 6 items for 6 years, one ridiculous deal. But that's not it. Throughout the day, one per customer, we're going to be giving you some special Visage free gifts as well. Join us and celebrate the past 6 years, and here's to 6 more.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Now, you've noticed in the last hour or so... Hey, colour match, look.
I know.
You noticed in the last hour her voice is going, so I'm doing most of the talking. It's not being rude. If I tell her to shut up, it's for her own benefit. It's like...
Oh, that's how we're billing it, is it?
Yeah. If I say, look, shh, it's for her own benefit. You working the weekend as well?
No, this is it.
Okay, so I don't have to worry too much. Okay, that's good, good.
Can I ask straight away, because it says here Steve's daily routine.
Yes.
And this is a show we've never done before.
No. So I thought, it's my last one before Christmas. Let's do something a little bit different. Because normally when I'm on, I like to just have like 2 or 3 supplements and spend ages and ages and ages talking about each one. But instead, for the next 2 hours, we're going to go through so many different things, but everything with one exception, which is a cream that's coming up in a bit. With that one exception, they've asked me to put that one in. I don't use that one personally, but with that one exception, everything here is not just part of, I'll do it now and again. This is my daily routine. Yeah. There's a couple of things I'll take now and again, like I'll take whey protein if I'm exercising, things like that. But that's on special days. This is everything in the day.
Okay, so and this is really interesting for other people. And so I want to know what it is you do, how you do it, because, and people will say this at home, we often watch VTs that you are in, and you look better now than you do.
Thank you.
And I can say that to
Yeah.
your, everyone says, God, doesn't Steve look different there? You look so well, you look different to when you, and I would say that to you, you guys say it at home. So I think people really want to know, what's the secret?
Yeah.
How have you Benjamin buttoned it?
Some of it is what we're going to discuss today. Other of it is getting out and walking more. I'm exercising less than I used to do, believe it or not, less, not more. Not exercising to push myself as hard. Walking more, trying to get my food right, using the Clubwell app, which we'll talk about maybe a few times today. So the food is good, more walking, prioritising sleep, and then avoiding chemicals in all my shampoos, creams, potions, lotions, which we'll talk about later on with those, and then getting the supplement part right. And it was, obviously I've written a lot of books, but my two Bibles, not my own Bibles, but the two that I read the most, it's, how do you avoid pharmacy? In other words, and this is all about vitamins, minerals, micronutrients, etc. And then I believe massively in something, this big book, bigger than mine, this one, orthomolecular treatment of chronic diseases. So that is, how do you, without, and I'm not saying you should never do drugs, not saying you should medication drugs, not saying avoid, big pharma, but how can you, rather than relying on big pharmaceuticals, what is... So this whole book, look, is preventive nutrition. This whole book is about vitamins and minerals for every disease that you can imagine for prevention, and even if you get it, what you should be taking, looking after, etc., etc. So they're my Bibles. That's the boring bit I have to read, but then to sort of get the knowledge, to pass the knowledge on, and not, we have a whole team that develop the vitamins and the minerals, but also so it's not what I tell them to do. It's I have these ideas, and then they're the real clever people, but it's making sure that I understand the language my team talk, just so I can add my opinion.
Yeah,
Chuck, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Thanks,
awesome.
Sally.
Thank you. So, that's the whole idea of this show.
Okay, so you're going to get walked and talked through the daily routine. So, an average day, you get up bright and breezy?
Yeah, well, I'll start Sunday first. So Sunday is when the pill box comes out, because I've got a bit more time. I don't every day open this box, open that box, open that box. It just takes way too long. You can do, and that's absolutely fine. And so what I do is on a Sunday, I'll start to build my box up for the week.
Okay.
And then in no particular order, because I tend to take them all in one go anyway, we're going to show you what we do. So we're going to go through everything in the next 2 hours is what I take on a daily basis, and the whys, if you like. Yeah. So we'll start with turmeric. We are very low on stock on this one, so it'll be a very, very quick auction because we're very, very low on stock. So I take a turmeric every single day. Why do I take that? Mainly for my joints, mainly as an antioxidant. I could potentially drop the turmeric now. I could potentially drop it. And sometimes you do drop supplements. So, for example, not name dropping, but I am name dropping, of course. When I'm not name dropping, I am name dropping. So, where's this email here? So, here's an email here. I should cover her name up, but that is Richard Branson's. Oh, let me just cover her name up. So, that's Richard Branson's secretary saying thank you, wanted to say thank you, look. So I went through Richard Branson's list of supplements he takes about a month ago. Spent 2 evenings on it, going through it all.
Did you just comb through it?
I went through it and then did loads of research. Spoke to my doctor friends. He's taking this, and this. Does he need to anymore? And of course, when you have lots of different advisors over lots of time, you end up duplicating
lots
on stuff. So we've helped cut down a few of them because it's not always about taking more and more and more. You want to take the minimum amount for the maximum benefit.
Absolutely.
Right?
So someone at home who doesn't at the moment use turmeric or turmeric, whichever you prefer to say it. What's their reach out?
So I'm taking this and I'm putting it into my daily. Well, I'll do 2 each time so you can see as we build it up throughout the show. So that goes in on a Sunday morning. It is today, so So why have I taken that? I'm taking that for 2 reasons. One, joints. There's lots of evidence, a lot of research around how it helps with joint pain. I also take it daily, but also if I get a pain, I'm not very good with ibuprofen. I can't say the word, that's why I don't like it. Ibuprofen.
Anti-inflammatory.
Thank you. Or, you know, people, you know, take ibuprofen for lots of different reasons. I don't like any drugs, so I tend to take that for pain if I ever hurt myself or whatever.
And that's for inflammation?
Inflammation mainly, yeah. Okay. So I take it as an antioxidant because free radicals in the body, something called reactive oxygen species, are one of the linked to so many chronic diseases. So I take it as a preventative. I take it for my joints because I have got a bionic knee, which can give me a bit of pain, especially when it's cold. So I take that on a daily basis. So yeah, people take it for so many reasons, but you take it for whatever you take it for. Doing deals all day long. This is one of the quickest auctions because I don't have a warehouse full of these at the moment. Being told I've got to cap it at about 100 customers, doing a 3 for 2 offer on our top selling turmeric, not at £10 but at £4.99. You know,
so
just
that's £10 3 packets.
Yeah.
£10 3 packets.
3 months supply.
And that's 3. I was going to say. So it's a 1 a day thing.
It's a 1 a day. Again, you can take this in the morning. You can take it in the evening. You can take it whenever you like. You know, if you if you get to a point like today, let's say you end up taking as many as I take, you probably do want it with food. Yeah. Because otherwise there is so much good nutrition. You can have too much, not so much of a good thing, but you can feel a little bit lightheaded and giddy because it's a big dose of goodness all in one go. So you probably would be better taking it with a meal if you're taking all of it.
I think a lot of people out there can affiliate with creakiness. You know, you do that thing when
your voice.
Yeah, a little bit creaky. But when you sit in a chair and you've got that, or you get up and you're like, and you know that you sound more creaky than you want to be, and actually there is a reach out that you can find, right, that's natural, that will help that.
Yeah, I mean, turmeric, it's really, really interesting. You know, you go on, type in Amazon, like turmeric book section, and there are hundreds and hundreds of books, and they'll all have overlaps, like joint pain, arthritis pain, things like that. But then in each book, you'll also go, I hadn't thought about it for that, or I hadn't thought it better for that. And what I recommend you do is you download my completely free app, Clubwell. And in there's a journaling section. And what I say to you is before you change a routine, I want you to go into the journaling section, just like you would your normal journal. And I want you to write in detail how you feel today.
Yeah.
You know, I might feel tired, lethargic, brain fog, migraine, just no energy, not sleeping well. Just really think for 10 minutes how you really, really feel. And then forget it for a few months. Change your supplement routine. Let's go 90 days out, because 90 days for nearly every supplement will be enough time to see the difference. And then go back 90 days to the day you put it in your journal. Look how you feel. And then on that day, how do you feel now? Has your brain fog gone? Has the knee pain gone? Do the joints hurt less? Are you getting less migraines? Are you sleeping better? Do you have more energy? You know, the sniffles and the cough's gone away. Because it is amazing how much stuff you kind of get used to and put up with.
You do, bit by bit.
Bit by bit.
Yeah.
And I think back to the days when I was obese, it was like things that I never thought would get better.
Yeah.
Just got better that I didn't even realise was a big thing at the time.
You don't. It is small little changes, and you will notice a difference, but it's not like night and day from left and right. It'll be over the course of like a week, 2 weeks, and then you'll suddenly go, do you know what, I haven't done that for a while. I haven't moaned when I got out the chair. You know, you feel better.
And also putting there, how many hours of the day do you spend feeling hungry is a good question. Right? Because I've yet to meet anybody overweight that isn't driven by hunger. So if you start to implement a lot of things that I talk about, how many hours of the day are you thinking about food? How many hours of the day are you feeling hungry? And then what I want to know is 3 months down the line, do you spend as much time thinking hungry? Because the way I've got to help people lose weight, and that's what all my books do, is if you're always thinking about the next meal, you'll always be more and more and more. Whereas if you can get to a point where you actually don't think about food till 4 o'clock in the afternoon because you're just not hungry, it's great.
And
it's liberating.
It's quite liberating, actually, isn't it? You can be free with it. Phone lines are very busy now. I believe this is your last show of supplements before Christmas.
It is my last show of anything this
in
time.
2025?
In 2025.
Okay, so this really is your chance to sort of peek behind the window, really.
Ask questions,
see what it is.
Show. Anything you want to know, message, and I will answer as many as I can.
Very quickly, the bioprene in it.
Yeah, so yeah.
The point of difference.
So just several points of differences. First of all, we use organic turmeric. Secondly, we use bioprene. It says it here on the front. So what is bioprene? Bioprene is a natural, well, not natural. Let me take that back a bit. Not so much natural. It is a patented way of delivering more power on certain supplements. You don't use it on all supplements, but on a supplement like this, that will. When you talk about turmeric, the acid in the stomach has a negative effect on it. So anybody that does turmeric supplements without bioprene, you're just not going to get as much what we call bioavailability. Yeah. You're just not as much gets to where it needs to get to. So I'm going to wrap this one up. This is the way it's going to go for the hour. Everything you see today is my basic daily routine. Now, one of my absolute favourites, and if you've started to take our Greens 5, you'll notice that the flavour is very similar to the flavour in noggin. Now, why is this a daily routine for me? I try and walk. I try and get my 10,000 steps in every day. Even days when I'm not exercising, I'll try and walk around the park. Every Friday, I do it with my doctor friend, Dr. Dan Maggs, you know, and I try and get my 10,000 steps in a day. 10,000 steps takes a bit of energy. It does. So what noggin is? Thank you. Look, what's that? USP? No, that's not USP. ESP. USP is a unique selling point. Extrasensory perception. So you just pass the spoon in.
Just felt it that you needed it.
Felt that I needed a spoon. That's brilliant. So what is noggin? Noggin is an energy drink. This noggin is put a smile on your face drink, not only because it tastes great, but we use in here, a few ingredients we use are the same things that people put in a pre-workout, people that go to the gym a lot. So there's a few proteins out there that just give you this like smile on your face, or they just make your lips tingle a little bit. So this is noggin. If you've never had noggin before, it is our energy drink. You know, you can have Red Bull by all means, but of course it's full of sugar, it's full of artificial caffeine, not really recommended. I can't think of a single doctor friend of mine. So I tell you what, go and have a Red Bull. You know, go and have a Monster energy drink. You know, and it's sad that they still. And one of my favourite sports is motor racing. It's sad that there's even a team called Red Bull. You know, it's just wrong in my mind. But there you go. So this is natural equivalent of those, and it just has become part of my daily routine, just to give me energy.
To give you a little boost in the morning.
Just before I go for my walk, just so I walk a little bit faster, a bit more energy, so I don't get to mile 2 and go, just go home. You know what I mean? I'm still buzzing all the way around. So yeah, tastes delicious. This is your natural energy drink. Who's it for? You know, if you're feeling tired, you're feeling lethargic, if you have got some exercise to do, even if you haven't got exercise to do, if you're just feeling tired, well, you look at this ingredient list here and it's just insanely brilliant. Everything here is your natural ingredients. Yes, we've got caffeine in there, so if you don't take caffeine, don't take it. Don't take it late at night, even if you are okay with caffeine, because it will probably keep you up a little bit longer than it should be, but natural caffeine. These are all natural proteins that you need anyway. Then we've got like iodine, which you know is so important. Loads of vitamins in here. So it is just vitamins, minerals, caffeine, and proteins, all completely natural. We call it noggin for your brain. Natural energy, clean drink. There's hardly any calories in there. It just gives you a boost. If you've never tried it, if you're ever tired and lethargic, if you think in January you can start getting your steps up and just get out there. Don't know why I did that. I don't want you running. I just want you walking to start off with. Then here's a deal for you. Here's noggin. You get 10 drinks in there for £1 each.
Well, that.
For £1 each. I don't know what a Red Bull costs you these days, or a Monster or whatever, but
more than that. I will say, though, if you're that person that's finding yourself sleeping a bit more, if you need a bit more power naps, they creep in, don't they, over time. And although they can be useful, sometimes you think, gosh, I never used to have power naps at all. I never used to get in from work and go upstairs for 15 minutes sleep or whatever. It's a real natural boost, isn't it?
Natural, delicious, gorgeous. I'm going to give you a little bit, because I can't drink that same cup, but just, I mean, come on, just soak up the beauty that is gorgeous, natural apple flavour.
It's a really lovely flavour, and it really does.
In fact, you need more of that with your voice. Have some more.
Do you know what? It's so frustrating. I got in here yesterday and it literally just bottomed out on me. I don't feel rubbish or ill. My voice just went for some reason.
So this is your noggin, £9.99. There is a bit of a wait on the telephone line. I think that's probably because of the tune. It went so well. Remember, there are 10 drinks in there. Take it before exercise, take it before you go walking. But if you wake up one day, you might not even do what I do, which is have it as a daily thing. But what you might end up doing with it is go, I'm just going to have it in my drawer. And then if I'm feeling a bit tired, a bit lethargic, and I want that oomph, that get up and go, any time your mates would normally have like a Red Bull or a Monster.
Or a coffee.
Or a coffee. Yeah, and I still have coffee as well.
Yeah, we do. But I'm saying, if you know you have too many a day, it's quite nice to swap it out. It's a great way to hydrate as well, because it tastes nice.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, it is your last show on supplements on these, and that's it before Christmas.
Right, stop the music. This is how insane I'm going to be for the next 2 hours, right? It is Christmas. I'm going to give it go again on the price. There's not enough people trying it out. £4.99, 50p a drink. That's the lowest price I've ever bought you noggin. I'm never doing it again. It is my goodbye for Christmas. It's here you go. Get your supplements in for Christmas. I want you to take advantage of the advantage I get, because obviously being part of the owner of the company, I can do all this every day. I want to make it as absolutely affordable for each and every one of you. Try my natural energy drink and you will never, ever, ever look back. It's like a try and buy, because I just want you to.
Yeah, and also for those of you who want it, do you want it in the cupboard ready? For the day that you're ready to do the change, have it there. Don't feel that moment of like, right, I'm good, I'm ready to go now, and then think I'll do it. Do you know what this is? The phone lines have exploded because a lot of people have gone, I already take this, and I've never paid $4.99 for it.
Nobody's ever paid $4.99
so I'm going to stock up. Yeah, I'm going to stock up.
It is a natural energy drink. You might go, I don't know if I want it. If I need it, try it. Just try it once. You go, oh yeah. So next time I'm tired and lethargic, and keep one in your handbag or in your glove box in the car.
They aren't handy.
Car. You should never drive when you're tired. Ever drive when you're tired. Have it there. Yes, bring the windows down if you feel tired. Pull over to the service station. Have a stop, but also have a noggin that'll hopefully get you through that big drive for Christmas.
Now, we are going to do the coenzymes next. I do need to give a bit of a heads up though, because every time we do this, the phone lines explode. This is on a 3 for 2 offer. It is Steve's omega-3, which is different, and he'll tell you why. So if you've taken the fish oils before, almost scratch that out like you haven't, because you haven't taken these ones. They are coming up, but it's going to be really long waits on the phone line. So if you get it now, that might be the one.
Yeah. So when it comes to supplements and food, I want you to think about 3 things, right? Okay. And you've heard it here first. I've never said this before, not put it in any of my books before, but I was thinking about this last week, and then I got really excited. I thought, do I write another book? No, I'm not going to write another book. I'll just stop. Yes, careful. I'm just going to mention it a lot in my articles. I do a few articles every single day on the Clubwell app. So when you look at food, when you look at supplements, there's 3 questions you've got to ask yourself.
Okay.
Yep. Does it provide energy to my brain? Because your brain needs energy.
Okay.
Brain energy. Does it protect the liver? Not what about feeding the liver, but what I'm eating, is it protecting the liver or is it damaging the liver?
Okay.
And then the final one, does it feed and house the gut? So brain, liver, gut. Brain, energy. Is it energizing my brain? Is it protecting my liver? Let's keep it simple. Is it feeding my gut? If it's doing all 3 of those, tick, tick, tick. It's a brilliant thing you should be eating. It's a brilliant supplement you should be taking. And we'll come in a minute to why omega-3 ticks all of those boxes. This is a must if you are one of the following. On statins, it's a must in my mind. If you are over 50, I think you need this every single day. And if you've got type 2 diabetes or any other chronic condition, I'd be taking this every day. So what is CoQ10? So we're a bunch of cells, with the exception of our red blood cells, because they don't live long enough. Every cell has mitochondria, which is the battery within the cell.
Okay.
See that as the Duracell battery
within the cell,
within the toy, if you like. But in every cell, with the exception of our red blood cells, we have, and the cells that have more energy demands. So like we get even more in our heart, we get even more in our muscles, we get way more in our brain. And the part I only learnt this last week, which is quite interesting. Our eyes have the most mitochondria.
Do they now?
Yeah, you think the amount of work that the eyes have to do. It's one of the reasons why red light therapy that I keep banging the drum about is so good for you, and it's particularly for your eyesight, because you've got so much mitochondria. So, your eyes, your brain, your heart, but all cells, with the exception of red blood cells, have mitochondria. That's the battery. The battery's job in the cell is to take the food that you eat, whether that be mainly fat, whether that mainly be protein or carbohydrate, sugar, and turn it into a usable energy source, which is called an ATP. But to do that, it needs CoQ10. So it's like the tool it uses to help convert all the food you've got into energy. And if it's not doing it efficiently, you can eat all the food in the world, but you're not going to get the energy you need because it's not converting it in the battery.
Okay.
It needs CoQ10. A bit like I keep talking about collagen.
We can't produce this?
We do. So just like we produce collagen, that's just coming on to that, we produce less and less as we get older.
So it demises?
Yes.
Ah, right.
So when we're young, we're at the height of our production of CoQ10. That's why it's not a vitamin, because the body makes it itself. It used to be a vitamin. It's called a vitamin until we learned that the body makes it, so it lost its vitamin title. But the body makes it. Right. But we make less and less and less as we get older. So one of the reasons why, as we age, we get less energy, etc., etc. My wife doesn't like me taking this supplement because she finds me ridiculously like too much energy, but I love it. So CoQ10 is the supplement you take to give your cells more energy, and hundreds of other things it does as well.
Okay.
But if you understand, as a human being, we're made of cells. We have a battery in the cell. That battery creates the energy. Everything you do, from blinking your eye to walking to your heart beating, everything is because your cells are turning what you eat into energy. Yeah?
Yeah, and it converts it for you.
It does it for you.
It converts it for you.
Yeah.
And that does make sense, actually, because it's like collagen. You get it at the beginning of your life, and then it demises and drops off a cliff.
Yes,
right.
Exactly.
Okay, fine.
So that goes in my day. By the end of the 2 hours, you're going to have the exact look of what I've got in my...
I love this day.
Everything in the show is what I do is I put that in there for the week, and then I pop one of these every single day, and that is now giving my cells more ability to convert what I am eating.
Oh, look, we've had a message. Says, I load my pill box on a Monday. I love it. It saves so much time.
Yeah.
And it does. And it's kind of laid out for you there. So it's easier, isn't it?
Because there are going to be days when you're in a rush, and if you don't do this once a week, you go, I'll just leave the supplements today. But when you know it's so important for your health, you get in the routine. You're not going to skip brushing your teeth, and yet that's just your teeth you're looking after. You with me?
Yeah.
This is from head to toe we're talking about here. This is, in my mind, way more important than just brushing your teeth. So simple little form. If you go, actually, I'm swallowing too many pills, you can just open them, pour it into your smoothie. You don't have to have it in the pill format. And again, unlike all our competitors, we also use Bioprene because CoQ10 is another one that has to get past the acid in the stomach. So, really, really powerful. You should be on it, certainly if you're over 50, whether you've got diabetes, and certainly if you're on statins. Very expensive elsewhere. We're going to do it for £9.99.
So it's one of those that you just over 50, if you're watching this and you're thinking, actually, that does speak to me. It's something that I think I need to get those cells back and energised. It makes sense. When you're younger, when you're 15 to 20, you've got loads of battery power.
Yeah.
But as your battery power is diminishing, you can help.
Yes. Yeah, it just helps that conversion process.
Yeah.
And therefore, I think every over 50 should be taking it if you can afford it. And we've made a great deal there because we've got the 3 for 2.
Yep.
So £6.66. So it's 20 pence a day.
Yeah.
And again, if you've never tried it before, you go, well, I'll see if first of all, the science is there. You can Google it. You read all about it. It's everywhere. But the thing you get is, try this for 90 days on the 3 for 2 and just see if it makes a difference to your energy. Just make sure you're adding multiples of 3.
Now, Debbie, you've messaged in a two-parter. I love these. She says, I've lost weight for the first time in years. I already do intermittent fasting, and I've done a 5-day fast to cleanse my body. I feel amazing.
Well done, Debbie. Yeah.
Part 2. with the help of the supplements from Gemporia, of course.
Yeah, so again, really important when you do the extended fasts, in fact, do any fast, that you underpin it with nutrients, because if you don't, well, you're doing the benefit of the fasting, but if all of a sudden we're talking about like omega-3 for the brain in a moment, this for the energy for the cells, you still need to be doing that. Because when you're fasting, your body still needs energy, but when you're fasting, you're turning your body fat back into energy, and the mitochondria in the cells still need to get the CoQ10 to assist that, what we call the ATP process, from turning your body fat back into energy. So really important supplement when you're fasting.
I think, and a lot of people have got into this idea of window fasting.
Yeah.
I mean, Debbie, you have just done 5 days.
Congrats.
I did 5 days back in May, and it was brutal. It was brutal, but I did it, and the effect I felt afterwards was, I mean, I said to you, didn't I? I said, Steve, you're about the only person that would be excited for me to say I've completed a 5-day fast. But the benefits of it are amazing. And a lot of people have started doing windows of like 16 hours and 8 hours. And things.
If you've not tried fasting before, it may sound like how on earth you do that. Read one of my books, come onto the Clubwell app, and you'll learn about it, because at first, until you change it, you have to change your diet before you learn to fast, because otherwise fasting becomes miserable. But once you change your diet, you become what we call metabolically flexible. When you become metabolically flexible, fasting is it's like taking a duck to water. It's just the easiest thing ever.
It is, and it's so helpful with your supplements.
Keep coming in for those. Right.
Now,
if there was one supplement that
call centre
I had to take one onto a desert island with me, it would most likely be the omega-3.
So at the end of Desert Island Disc, they ask you for one book. Would this be your book?
Yes, probably, because, again, if it's all about protecting the mind, energising the mind, protecting the liver, feeding the gut, this wins down everywhere.
Now, you've spoken about liver function quite a bit today, and we don't usually talk about that. Oftentimes talk about brain health and heart health. Liver health.
Yeah, so brain health, end on that one, because that's what the question was. So brain health, remember what I was saying, brain energy. Like, how do you energise the brain? My mum's got terrible Alzheimer's. How do I try and help her energise her brain when she can't respond to glucose? That's all about ketones and things like that. But if you read any book by, I'm trying to think of the best ones, Robert Lustig, any book by, I'm trying to think of the best ones to, but Lustig would be a great one to go to. Patrick Holford, people like that, who also runs Food for the Brain, massive Alzheimer's charity. Just omega-3, omega-3, omega-3. Your brain is mainly made up of fat. Part of that fat is a type of omega called DHA, which we've got abundance in here. So does it not make sense? If your brain is made of this stuff, you need more of it. You say, well, why is our brain made of it? Well, if you go back just 10,000 years ago, maybe 12,000 years ago, before the agricultural revolution, when we're all still nomadic. 12,000 years ago, we're still nomadic. Isn't that amazing? Wandering around more. The population on the planet was less than the population. 12,000 years ago, the population of the entire planet was less than Birmingham.
That's
It's
mad.
just mad,
That
isn't
is
it?
mad.
The entire planet was less than Birmingham, just 12,000 years ago, which is a flick of a light switch in terms of evolution.
Yeah.
But back then, when there's so few of us, we were all living by rivers and lakes and seas, so we just ate so much more fish. And we had so much more omega that it just stands to reason the body needs more omegas and more omegas. Today we don't get much. Why? Because even when we buy the fish, most of it is farmed fish. And if it's farmed fish, it has nowhere near as much omega, because no fish have omega. It's just what they're not born with omega. Whereas we're born with omega in the brain. The fish aren't. The fish get their omega from eating the plankton and the algae. And the spirulina and all that sort of stuff. So the fish only get it through their diet, and then we are what we eat eats. We aren't what we eat. We are what we eat eats. So you need your fish to have the omega. They don't have so much when they're on farms these days, because they're just fed pellets. So we just don't get the omega that we used to. We need it. It's so important for feeding the brain. The gut needs omega. So when the gut, we're talking about feeding the good bacteria and creating a home for them, the actual microbiome, that's important. And then the liver, anything you can do. We're not talking about feeding the liver. There's a processing house. What you want to do is to help the process. So can you protect the liver? And that's what we're doing with omegas. We're protecting the liver. You protect the liver by cutting down the sugars. You protect the liver by eating more fibers and so on. Feed the brain, protect the liver, feed and home the bacteria. So anyway, omega-3. This is potentially, possibly, still the most powerful omega-3 on the market you can buy in one capsule. Why? Well, we all do sort of 1 gram in a capsule. All our competitors do exactly the same 1 gram. What you really then need to know is how much EPA and how much DHA do you have, because these are the two main parts that we're after. There are other types of omega-3 that fill up the rest of the capsule, but most of our competitors, if you look at any box, when you add these two together, look, we're at 75% of the total. If you can get 30% of the total here, down these two here, you're doing well. That's why with some of my competitors, you have to have at least 2 to get almost the same benefit we have in just 1 here. You only need 1 a day in mine. Somebody says you need 2 a day. It's probably because they haven't got much EPA or DHA. The brain is made of DHA. EPA for your joints, EPA for your arteries and so on, very, very important. This is deep water fish. This is absolutely superb. It is one of, if not the best on the market, and yours at £9.99, yours at £7.99. And a buy 2 and get 1 free.
Now, that's £7.99, 3 for 2 offer. Something you said there as well is also about mental health. So looking after your mental health. I think at the moment, a lot of, obviously that's a chat that's come about in the last 5 to 10 years massively. Mental health, looking after your brain and making sure you're doing the best you can by your body, you know, trying the best you can or version you can be for yourself.
Yes.
And I think omega-3 is very much connected to, we use it a lot as a phrase, but well-being.
Yes. You can't separate well-being without omega-3.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you don't take any supplements today and you're looking for the one to start with, well, I'd say the same probably for all of them, but omega-3 is an absolute must. Now, remember, your kid, this is 18 years plus, so for your children, and I think omega-3, you said, where's it most important? I think at both ends of the spectrum. I think kids, and as we're older, because the brain, where do we want to protect it? We really want to protect it while they're growing, they're at school and they really need it. We want to protect it when we're past 50. I mean, everybody should be taking omega-3, every single one. What do I do with my kids? Because they can't swallow this, I just put a hole in the thing, I drain it into one of their drinks. They don't even know they're doing it with their smoothies or whatever. So they can take omega-3, they just can't swallow those big capsules.
And also, for you guys at home, it is 3 for 2. So I would stock off, this is Steve's last supplement show in 2025. So take good advantage of it. And if you've promised yourself this year that you're going to be better, and not just better, but more consistent with your supplementation, supplementation is only effective if it's daily. And you've got to keep on it, haven't you? You can't, you know, do it one day on Monday and then on Thursday.
Yes.
It's got to be a commitment to yourself.
Yeah, if you miss a day...
Oh, there's a day's all right.
Yeah, if you miss a day, it's fine, don't kick yourself, but you know, try and make it a habit. Just going to quickly show this, because I've never done this on air before. So if that's a bit too big for you, some people go, they're big, well, they need to be, because I need to get a whole gram. Then what you can do is you can just go into your glass like that, cut it with your scissors. I'll just drop the one bit in there, but you just pour it into your drink like that, and now you're drinking it. You know, and if you put it, let's say, with the greens to mask the flavour or the noggin to mask the flavour, you wouldn't taste it, basically.
Oh, and repetition, by the way. These ones don't repeat.
They don't repeat on you.
And when they do repeat on you, don't have that horrible fishy taste as well, just so that you know. Phone lines are hectic. It is one of the busiest Christmas weeks that we've had. We opened the phone lines and it was quickly about a minute. Then it got to about 2 minutes. We're back down to about 1, but there is still a minute wait. It is absolutely ram-packed out there, and I think people want to look after themselves.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's a lot going around, isn't there, at the minute?
Yeah, lots going around. So the only downside of these, because it is quite a big tablet, when it comes to your pill dispenser, which is coming up in a moment, this one tends to live in mine on its own, just simply because it's quite a big baby. But that goes in there, and we filled this up for the rest of the show. I'd be doing this personally on a Sunday, but just say to yourself, when do I have 10 minutes to myself in the week that I could just sit and have a coffee, get all my supplements into, while you wait for the kettle to boil at some point maybe, putting it all in, so just once, so then you go, right, now, how do I make that a routine? Do I go and put this by the side of my bed? Maybe. Do I go and put it by my toothbrush? You know, so when you've got them like this, put that maybe next to your toothbrush. You just got to make it the routine and work out the way to do the routine.
Create a habit. Yes. Have it. And it is easy to do. Now, there's questions coming in, which we welcome, by the way.
As many as you want.
Is it okay to take the noggin in addition to my normal supplements?
Yeah, so you get on. Absolutely. Try it. So it depends when you want the energy kick. You might want an energy kick when you first get out of bed because you're a bit lethargic or maybe not sleeping as well as you should. Then take your noggin then. And then, if you do all your supplements and the noggin, you go, a little bit like Eddie today, then just start to space them out a little bit,
Yeah, absolutely. Any questions, send them in. Hi, I have the green pouches. Do I need omega-3 as well?
So there is no omega-3 in here because it's an oil. So we can't put omega-3 into the greens because it's an oil. So absolutely 100%. I'm showing you what I take every day. So I take the greens every day. I take the omega every day. Yes.
And just to let you know, we were talking about proteins and things that you make loads of when you're young and then you don't have any as you get older. In one auction's time is your Christmas collagen stock up. You know, if you're going to buy somebody a gift this Christmas, or if you're buying for someone who, like Steve, is a bit of a health nut and you think, they'd probably really appreciate that actually, this is coming up for sale on a 3 for 2, which is amazing. So it's on a 3 for 2 next. But to take us there, we are going to talk about one of the most probably known vitamins, but in terms of what it does, it's vitamin C.
Yeah. So again, the question was, why do you take these? So this one we do have in here. So we have quite a lot of vitamin C in the greens. So then why does Steve Bennett take more? Because it's one of the ones where I think the nutritional reference value, which is what the government say, is so far out. It's just so far out. So whenever we say NRV, what do we mean? It's the nutritional reference value. So every one of the 13 vitamins, the government in Europe get together and go, this is the minimum amount to fix this. So remember, every vitamin came along, all 13 of them, because it fixed a problem. So vitamin C, vitamin D, scurvy, rickets. These two came out because of scurvy and rickets. Vitamin C for the rickets. Scurvy and the way around. But that was the minimum amount you needed, the minimum viable dose to fix the rickets or the scurvy. But since then, let's go back to orthomolecular treatments. Since then, and all these books have been out, and Linus Paulings, who was the guy that twice won the Nobel Peace Prize, the only person ever to win it on his own twice because of all his work around vitamin C. Forget the fact that it just fixes one problem. We now know it for artery health, for the heart. We now know it for joints. We know it for so many different things. I've got one doctor friend that when somebody comes into his surgery, if that, because imagine doctors this time of year, they're seeing people that sick, so they occasionally get the sniffles themselves. A doctor. I've got one doctor friend that will take one of these. Remember this is like 20 times more than the nutritional reference value. He'll have a drink of this at one every single hour. I think it's way too much personally. But he went, Steve, I cannot risk a cold or a flu myself, so bang, bang, bang. This is not medical advice, but that's just what he does. So I love the flavour of it. I want more vitamin C. I have this one in the morning. And personally, I don't like plain water. So if I can have a drink with noggin, if I can have a drink with my greens, if I can have a drink with the collagen, if I can have a drink with my vitamin C separately, and let's say I'm doing half a litre in each one, I've done 2 litres of enjoyable drinks throughout the day without ever getting bored of just, hey, it's just water,
And if you do, a lot of people do struggle to drink water. In the volume that we know we should to keep ourselves hydrated. So have a look at that. It's still actually fizzing, to be fair. But the flavours are beautiful.
Yes.
You've got berry only, just to be clear. So we're auctioning just the berry, and they are 3 for 2. Steve, dead quickly, how is this one different from the ones that I see in the supermarket shelves?
So when we very first came up with Primal, this was however many years ago, that was, 5-6 years ago, there were 2 in particular that made me start a supplement company. One was the one we just had, which was omega-3, because I've shown it to one of my friends, Dr. Dan. He went, let me have a look at that. I went, yeah, it's amazing. And he went, yeah, but you're reading the front of the box, which is the marketing claim. He turned it, because it says super powerful. And I turned it round, he went, it ain't super powerful. I went, it's 1 megabyte. It's megabyte. It's 1 gram like everybody else has got 1 gram. He said, it's no different. It's 1 gram. He went, yes, but it's the EPA and the DHA that counts. I went, well, no, it's a gram of omega. No, Steve, it's only those 2 that count. And he said, it's actually really an inferior one. So, and I'd been taking that for quite a while. And then the other one was vitamin C. He said, well, what's your vitamin C? And he went, it's got sugar in it. I went, it can't have sugar in it. It's vitamin C. He went, look, it's got sugar in it. So when we went to the supermarket, we picked about 20 different ones, put them all in the shopping bag, took them all home, and every single one in a tub like this from all my competitors either had sugar, artificial sweeteners, or starch. 3 things you try and avoid when you're trying to live healthily. Yeah. And there wasn't a single brand, still to this day, and correct if I'm wrong, if you know one, let me know, tell me on the show. But to this day, as far as I know, there still isn't another vitamin C effervescent out there that isn't full of artificial sweeteners, or full of starch, or full of actually sugar itself, which is complete nonsense. So that's why ours is different. It's a very powerful one. It tastes delicious. We use stevia, we don't use artificial sweeteners. And I'm going to go $4.99. I'm going to go $3.99 and still do a 3 for 2. And there's 20 drinks in each one. And they taste gorgeous. And they're good for your immune system. And they're good, I mean, just amazing. We're out of stock of the orange at the moment. Sorry about that. I'll take that off the shelf, didn't realise that.
Yeah, we are out
Coming
of
soon.
stock
Coming
of
soon.
those, but they will be back, that's for sure. Vitamin C obviously can have this sort of, and again, we're talking again about mental health and converting that dopamine hit into serotonin happy.
Yes, not a medical claim, but watch out for this in the next couple of years, what I'm about to tell you, because I'm lecturing all around the world on this at the moment. And some of my psychologist friends, psychiatrist friends, even one of my board members who is a psychiatrist said you oversimplify it, but we're allowed to have little debates. But watch this space. I'm trying to teach everybody to see every single condition in the brain first, not always, and I'm saying it's always right, but first through the lens of nutrition. In other words, depression, anxiety, bipolar disease, because we know we can fix bipolar disease now by going ketogenic. We know we can fix epilepsy by going ketogenic. I want you to start seeing everything up there first through the lens of metabolism, and then if we don't fix it, then maybe look at the drugs and all of a sudden I'm getting doctors and people that just do depression, anxiety all the time. They're sending me a message going, I think you're right. I think you're right, and it's true, because we have this, what we call, we have this thing called dualism, where up to there we think, oh, we all now agree that needy I think is about metabolism and food and diet and nutrition and micronutrients, but then all of a sudden you get to there and you go up here and they go, oh no, that's neurological. I'm going, but the brain is only 20%, sorry, the brain is only like 5% of the body by volume, but 20% of the energy, that uses more energy than anything, that's why it's got so much mitochondria in there. Then if it's using more energy, it's so obvious, isn't it? It's using more energy. It's about metabolism. Because if you can't get energy into the brain, what did I say? You've got to energize the brain, you've got to protect the liver, and you've got to feed the gut. If it's all about getting the energy in there, then it makes sense. We first look at metabolism. So if somebody comes through my organisation to me and goes, depression, anxiety, whatever, we'll start there. Carry on working with your psychologist, carry on with all that, let's start here first. And we're fixing so many people. And anyway, the long way round, yes, vitamin C.
Yes, for vitamin C. Mark and Lisa from right here in the West Midlands says, hi both. Steve, I would like to thank you for educating us all on supplements and the benefits.
Thank you.
I personally have learnt so much. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, and a healthy one as well.
Do you know what? It's so lovely to have your company. So vitamin C very much links in with the next one.
And then that's why I put them in that order. So.
Oh, it's Steve's daily routine, by the way. So this is genuinely 100 million%. This is what
I do every
Steve's routine is. Day. So if you're looking at Steve going, he looks really well, how do you do it? Literally, this is the DIY.
Yes.
And this is part of it.
Your toolkit.
Yes, your toolkit.
And trying to get a good night's sleep. I was going to say hydration, but if you follow what I'm doing here, you probably never have to have a glass of water in your life ever, because if you had the vitamin C and the noggin and the collagen and the greens we're going to come to in a bit, then you don't have to worry about the hydration, because you've got your hydration then. So all you've got to think then is, am I prioritising sleep? In other words, am I allowing enough window to get some good sleep? Am I subject to being well enough, walking enough? And there's no rules like 10,000 steps. That's my personal goal, because that's what a lot of people say is a good idea. My watch is set to 10,000 steps. I've got a problem today because I'm a bit far off, but I'll get there. I might have to do a bit of dancing at the ball I'm going to tonight.
Get some steps in.
But you know, try and get your steps up, try and get a good night's sleep, and the rest is all down to nutrition, baby. It is as simple as that. But why vitamin C leads nicely into collagen is so your body is making collagen. Even if you're my age or older, if you're 60 plus, we're still making some. We're just not making as much as we used to. And the number one worker in your internal collagen factory is vitamin C. Right? And you can read that in every book out there. That's not Steve Bennett saying it. That is the science. Collagen needs about 6 or 7 things in the body to make more of it, certain proteins that help you make more of it. But the number one engine worker in your body banging out more collagen is vitamin C. But even with loads of vitamin C, as we age, we just can't make the amount we used to make. Collagen is a type of protein. There are 20 proteins, or it depends, you can argue there's a few more, but let's just say 20, keep the math simple. Or should say 21 really, say 21. 21 proteins, of which 9 of them the body can't make. That means there are 9 essential proteins that you have to consume, and there's those 9 that you consume, then break down into the individual ones, back into the 20 or 21, and then it comes back together to make whatever collagen, whatever protein the body needs. Quickly explain that, because this is so fundamental to biology to understand this. Protein is one of the building blocks of food. So you've got protein, you've got carbohydrates, you've got fats. Proteins are in everything you eat normally. So whether it was from a vegetable or from an animal, you tend to get protein and everything. They are the building blocks of life. So protein makes all our enzymes. Proteins are needed to make all our hormones. Our DNA strand, that is our Bible of who we are, is made of 4 different proteins. So we are just protein. We need protein, protein, protein. But there are these 21, let's say, that come in. See them as alphabets, letters of the alphabet.
Okay.
So a word is made up of letters, just the same as proteins are. So we take them in. 9 of them we have to take because we can't make them. The body breaks them all down into the letters of the alphabet and then stitches them back together to make a word. And that word might be the enzyme that helps you break down this food. It might be the enzyme that helps you make insulin. It might be a hormone. It might be the body uses it to protect your DNA, to make the replicas of your DNA, your RNA, and so on. So that's what protein does. It breaks all of them down when you consume them into the letters.
Okay.
With one exception, collagen. It does not break collagen down. Why? Because it is so damn important, right? Collagen is the most abundant, or should be the most abundant protein in the human body. We should have more of it than any other protein. So we buy it, most of us, for the skin, right? But it's way more than that. So if I was talking to Dr. Malcolm Kendrick, who's a heart specialist, you read any of his books, certainly the latest one, The Clot Thickens, he'll be talking about collagen as the scaffolding for your arteries. You don't have collagen, your arteries are going to turn like a big blob of jelly, is the way he phrases it in his book. And then if you were talking to a knee specialist, he would go, well, collagen is so important for the joints, and without collagen, you're more likely to have hip, all the same everywhere. Talking then to somebody that is a dermatologist or somebody that's helping you with your skin, they'll talk about skin. So all we're going to talk about right now is skin. The deal is going to blow you away in a moment. Have I got a new... Can I get one more fresh glass? Is that okay? Thank you. Oops. So...
Here's what it looks like, by the way. It's powder.
It's a powder.
Powder and a scoop.
And a scoop. So it comes with a scoop. That will give you the full scoop size, which is 11 grams per day, of which 10 grams is the actual collagen itself. Okay. And then the other gram, we've added some more vitamin C. We've added in there. So when you buy collagen elsewhere, it tends to be, first of all, either type 1 or type 2. This is type 3, which is more important in my mind, many, many ways. Type 2 only does the joints, doesn't do anything else. So we've then formulated it with our unique formula that nobody else in the world has got this formula. We've added the other things you need. So I just want to show this slide over here. So when you're younger and when you're aging. So see the bit, you've got the green bit there, the support for the skin. That's a representation of the collagen. See the blue bits in the middle? That's your hyaluronic acid. So there are 3 things that really make up the density of your skin. Hyaluronic acid is quite important. That's why we've put it in here as well, because most people are taking this for the skin. It'll do all those other things as well, but most people are taking it because they want to look younger. And this is not fiction, this is science, because at the end of the day, 80% of the thickness, especially in your face, your hands and your neck, 80% of that thickness of the dermis and the epidermis that makes up the skin and the outer skin, 80%, the vast majority, is collagen. So it just stands to reason if your collagen comes down as you age, like it does, it stands to reason, that's the number one reason why we all wrinkle when we get older. Yes, a bit of the sun damage, yes, a bit of this, yes, a bit of lost a lot of weight, that's why I've got a few wrinkles, but mainly because collagen. Lack of collagen gives you the wrinkled effect. How do you put it back? You plump out the collagen in the skin. Happy days. So, yeah, you take the one scoop like so, you're roughly flat, don't have to be too scientific. In there and away you go. Where's my spoon?
Any particular time that you would advise people to take it?
It really doesn't matter what time of day. I'm looking for my spoon. He's around somewhere. Yeah, it's around. I've put it somewhere, haven't I? Oh yeah,
something tingling like a spoon.
He's so good. He's so good. Put it in there. It tastes delicious. First of all, everything we do, we try and make taste delicious, and again. For us, cost-wise, of making it taste delicious without using artificial sweeteners, artificial colourings. How many supplements out there does the red colour come, ready for this, you know where I'm going with this, how many supplements out there does the red colour come from either a squash beetle from Latin America, that's I can't remember, I think it's E122, or does it come from the gland of the beaver's bottom? True. Yes, they use the gland of the beaver's bottom. I want to know who first discovered that tastes really nice. But the gland of the beaver's bottom is used to put strawberry flavour and vanilla flavour into lots of ultra processed
foods. So how do you do it in yours? We
do it completely natural.
Please move away from glands and talk to me.
Natural berry flavour and a little bit of natural stevia in a lot of our products, or erythritol in some of the others. Both natural, don't cause what we call a spheric phase instant response. Basically, just good. That tastes amazing. And then use it, as you've got this in here, to down a lot of your supplements.
Oh, it says, hi, you two. Hi, just mix mine. Yum. Anthony, Anne, Collector, Joyce, Elizabeth, Marika, Sharon has just messaged in saying that this has been taking this collagen and it really helps my back. Being a hairdresser, my back is broken. This really helps. Thank you.
Yeah, and being a hairdresser, you'll probably know that collagen's so important for the hair, so important for the nails, so important for so many different things. So this is our unique formula, just to Primal. Nobody else in the world has got the formula that we've got because we created it just for you. We added in all those extras with the hyaluronic acid. We added into there other ingredients like the vitamin C to help the body make more and more of it. It's a completely unique formula. I wish I brought my laptop down. I've got photos from customers that have shown me their befores and their afters. It is just mind-blowing. If you're trying to get your skin without having any fillers in there, without any injections, without any facelifts, it just works miracles because it is collagen. It's a unique formula. We've got biotin in there, which is a B vitamin. Again, they call it the beauty vitamin. Why coconut water powder? Because coconut water powder energizes and helps put more sort of electrolytes into the skin, which you want more electrolytes into the skin. Anyway, completely unique formula. If you haven't tried it yet, going to give you an amazing deal. 10 grams per day for £30 for the month.
Now that is an amazing offer considering the sheer size. But it's 3 for 2.
Oh, yeah.
So you got 3 months supply.
So 66p a day for a drink that's going to give you 10 grams, not 2 grams, 10 grams. And somebody says to me, why have you stopped doing it in sachets? Because that was a good formula. This, for me, we've taken it to a whole new level.
Now, it is bovine, so it isn't suitable for vegans or vegetarians. Just want to throw that one out there, just in case you buy it and you are that. But obviously, for those of you who are looking to stock up, this is Steve's last show, actually, of 2025. So if you want to use this one, 3 for 2, please go ahead. You've got all those different grids on there that show you on that. We've got Chrissy and Heather and Collector and June and Collector and Tracy and Heather. My gosh. There's more questions coming in, and we love questions. Keep them coming in. Says, hi, Steve. Could I make the collagen drink up in the morning?
Yes.
And take it to work? I drive a lot, so it's easier. Yeah.
Yeah, lots of people do. So you can do one or two things. Later on, if you come in for the greens, we have this little tub here, so you pour it in there and you store it in there.
They're great.
We're going to show you that later. Or you can just do what we do, to mix it in the morning. You can also, let's say you're doing the collagen and the greens, you can mix it together and do it in one go. So that also works.
Yep, can do that. Can you take too much collagen is a question being asked by Collector in Hertfordshire.
So, great question. So what I can tell you is you get incremental benefits up to about 10 grams, but there's no evidence of science that says that carries on going.
Right.
So do I personally take more than 10? No, because again, even though I get good discounts because I own the company, you still don't want to spend more.
So, wouldn't you?
You don't want to spend more than you need to spend, and the graph stops at about 10, so there just doesn't seem to be any benefit from going on beyond that. Now, what you might want to do, you might want to also have some, so there's collagen 1, collagen 2, collagen 3. Collagen 2, you'll be taking that more medically if your doctor's told you to take it. You can buy 2 on its own, but that is only for the joints.
Yeah.
You get benefits from collagen 3, which is what this is, but if your doctor would have told you to take collagen 2. Yeah. Collagen 1, which you get from marine fish, there's a couple of things that collagen 1 does that 3 doesn't. So what some people do, I don't, but some people like my wife take both. They take 1 and 3, but I just take collagen 3, which is the bovine,
Well, you have got the opportunity month. So if you want to start it straight away, or if you're someone that's got it in their head that 2026 is going to be your health year, your health focused year, it is about looking after your mental health, your well-being, and appearing at your best and feeling good.
Yeah, and we're waiting for the queues to come down. And say this, and I said this on air the other day, and I genuinely mean this. New Year's resolution. We all do it, don't we? We all have a New Year's resolution. If yours is to give something up, and it is, I'm giving you the caveats first, right? So the caveat to what I'm about to say, if you're about to give something up for New Year, let's say it's drinking, maybe it's cigarettes or whatever, I'm not talking about that. Right? Okay. Put that one side, carry on giving that up. But I want you to try something different. If your New Year's resolution is to give something up and it's around food, I'm going to say don't do it. Right? It's not medical advice, by the way. A lot of people disagree with what I'm about to say. But we've been telling people to give things up for years to help them lose weight, feel better, give up the crisps, give up this, stop eating that, don't have McDonald's, don't drink this, don't do that. But it doesn't work when you tell somebody not to do it. All the science, all the evidence goes that, only 1 in 100 people are successful in a diet. So dieting just doesn't work. So here's my new resolution to help you for yourself. If you were going to give something up other than booze, alcohol, those sort of things, if it's food related, I don't want to give you that. It doesn't work, right? What I want you to do, I want you to take the greens, because it's got fibre in it. I want you to take more fibre. I want you to take your supplements. And then you're going to do that first. And let's say you're trying to lose weight, maybe you're trying to get healthier. Don't think about giving the crisps up at this point. If it's cake, if it's ice cream, whatever it is, carry on doing it. Steve said it's fine. Carry on doing it. Because once you start getting your nutrition right, once you start taking your greens, getting your fibre up, things like that, what will happen is that one thing that you wish you weren't eating today because you know it's not good for you, but you're addicted to it or you love it, what will happen within the first few months, most likely, it happens for most people, not everybody, all of a sudden they just stop doing it. They just stop doing it. They stop eating it, they stop consuming it, and then they go, oh my crikey, I've not had any crisps this week. And it's like, then all of a sudden then, because you haven't been told not to, you just fall into that way of doing it by getting your nutrition right.
Yeah, in fact, it just finds its way. It's funny, but if you get all your supplementation right, then the food drops into place. It's very strange, but once it happens, you'll clock it and you'll feel it.
Keep coming for these.
Now, I just want to show a message, if that's all right. Denisa says, hi, Steve. Huge thank you for looking after us and educating us. Not only am I in the best shape I've been for 52 years young, but I'm healthier than ever.
Oh, Denise, that's beautiful. That is just great. Isn't it nice?
Yeah.
Getting older and getting younger in many ways.
Well, this is it. Or more educated and understanding what it is that you should do. Sharon says, I do not want to run out, so I'm stocking up. Now... somebody said to me the other day, how does it feel like you're just about to turn 60? And I went, how does it feel? I said, I'm so excited. It's like, excited to be in your 60s. I'm like, I'm so excited. Yeah. I'm so excited to be getting into my 60s. But there you go. But it is, when you feel that you've unlocked your health, mentally, physically, it's an amazing, amazing feeling. Talking of cues, do you want to cause some? Because we are about to do the probiotic. Now, probiotics, this is very different, and Steve will tell you why it's different than all those little piddly drinks that you've been having and all that malark. But probiotics, and we're going to talk about something, obviously, Steve will tell you all about it, gut health, but it's become a real buzzword. So mental health, gut health, they're phrases that probably even 5 years ago we didn't talk about all the time. Gut health.
Everything you eat, everything you consume
is so important.
Energize the brain, protect the liver, feed the gut. Feed the gut. If you don't feed the gut feed on you, the bacteria. There's good bacteria, there's bad bacteria. In a bit, when we're talking about the shampoos, the potions, the lotions, we'll be talking about the bad bacteria, how you stop. And when we get to the showers, which are coming up in the next hour, that's why there's a shower in the studio, we're going to be talking about bad bacteria. But don't just think about the bad bacteria, you've got to think about the good bacteria. Most bacteria, of the thousands of strains of bacteria out there, most of them are good for us. They have a symbiotic relationship. You would not be watching this TV program today, and we wouldn't be here presenting if it wasn't for bacteria, because we die without bacteria. There are certain bacteria that without the symbiotic relationship we have, us humans would not be here today. In fact, I don't know if you know this, Andrew, but we keep talking about the mitochondria, the battery within our cells.
Yeah.
The battery in the cells, the mitochondria, was a bacteria.
Oh, really?
It was here before us humans. It was a bacteria. They believe it's a bacteria that now has turned into part of our human cells.
Part of our batteries.
Part of our batteries. It is
Our
the
cells.
battery.
Gosh.
So this is, we're still backing up on a queue. So if you're
Oh
waiting for
my
the last
gosh.
product and you're
That
still
is
waiting,
sorry.
even though we've moved on and you're waiting for the last product, the collagen, it's there for you. It is there for you.
Oh, it's busy.
So
Really busy.
why is probiotics important? You need to colonize the good bacteria. 2,000 years ago, you wouldn't have to think about it. There was no pesticides, no herbicides. There was plenty of magnesium in the food we ate. Food was food. You know, the food today is not food anymore. Most of it is food-like substances. In fact, if the food you eat today fails all three of those tests, I think I might write a book about this. So if it doesn't energize the brain, which some don't, does the opposite, drains the brain.
Yeah.
If it doesn't protect the liver, so in other words, it's damaging the liver, and if it doesn't feed the gut, in my mind, that is not a food, that is a poison. And I'm not going to frighten you by listing some, because I could list a load like Nutella, or pot noodle, or I could just go on and on and on. In my mind, that's a poison, because it can't be a food if it doesn't feed the brain, energize the brain. If it doesn't protect the liver, and if it doesn't feed the gut, then it's not a food, it's a poison. But anyway, back to this. This is the good bacteria. 6 billion of those bacteria, 6 billion of them, the scientists that make this for us in America, calculate as they put it into each capsule, when they make that capsule, there are 6 billion live bacteria the day it leaves the facility in America. So the number is important, the 6 billion. The next most important thing is, what are the strains of the bacteria? Because there are some that just don't do a lot at all, but they're cheap to produce, and they go, oh, it's got 3 different bacteria in it. Yeah, but are they any good? Do they actually do anything? What's the evidence? What's the research? What's the clinical trials? These 12 strains here are some of the most clinically trialed bacteria out there. That's some of the most important ones that you could possibly get. And then you go, okay, so we've got 6 billion. We've got what we believe to be the most important strains. Does it actually get to where it needs to get to, the gut? Because does it all get ruined in the acid in the stomach? Yes, it does for a lot of people. So then we have to add into it BioTract. We talked about bioprene, which is a different delivery mechanism in a few of the other supplements. This is BioTract, which is what you need to protect live things, because they are live bacteria, to get through to the gut, to get where it needs to get to. And then, and away you go. Now, what you do is on your Sunday, you take one of these out, and you maybe take Sundays and have it there and then, but you then put this into your unit. Now, these then will go and get sealed. You want to keep it sealed, because the more sealed it is, and that's why we put them in individual wrappers here, but these are sealed, then it goes into your weekly supply like that, so it's sealed, so it still keeps it completely fresh when it's in here. Again, if you think, I'm swallowing too many, because I don't have a problem, because I've been doing it for years, but I remember when I first started out, I used to struggle with one. Now I can do like 10 in one go. Don't recommend that in case you choke. But I don't have to think about it anymore. But if you are, again, what you can always do, because of the way we make many of these capsules, you can just open it like so, and you can pour it into your drink. So you don't have to keep swallowing them. You can put them in your smoothie. You can do anything you like. It doesn't change the bioavailability. It still has the BioTract technology in there, and then you can just do it that way.
So we've talked about head health or brain health. Obviously, it's probably quite obvious what your functionality of your brain is, right? It tells your body what to do and how to move, how to walk, how to speak, how to do everything. Liver health, its main function is...
To filter. I mean, the liver is one of the most underestimated important things. The liver is crucial. So when, for example, we have too many sugary things or carbohydrates, the liver turns the excess into fat and then stores it. So you know the body can only have 1 teaspoon of sugar going through its entire blood network. So you've just had the Subway, the 12-inch Subway. Oh, I've got to tell you this yesterday. You're not going to... No, tell you another day. Tell you another day. It might confuse you. It might confuse you. So I won't tell you. But I'll tell you. I did have a Subway yesterday.
Okay.
Me, yeah, I did have a Subway yesterday. But I went for a photo shoot. And when you go for a photo shoot to get your muscles looking a bit bigger, you deplete the glycogen. It's quite technical, but you deplete the glycogen for the first week before. So I've got no glycogen in there. So the muscles get smaller. No. So glycogen is the way your body stores sugar in the muscles, about 2,000 calories in your muscles. That's how your muscles move most of the time. But I'm always depleted in it because of my diet. But you then, for a photo shoot, you want your biceps a little bit bigger, you have to carb load. And it went wrong for me because I followed all the instructions on the internet how to carb load. I did carb load. So I had a Subway yesterday for the first time in about 10 years. I actually did enjoy it, I shouldn't say that, but I did enjoy it. But I know it's bad for me. I would never would ever. But I did it to carb. Well, I did it to carb load, but it didn't work. And so I did the science last night. Why didn't it work? Why was I bloated? Why didn't it go to the muscles? And it's because I ate so few carbs. My body didn't know what to do. So it just went boom, body fat.
Your body just went, what is this?
Didn't redirect it where it should have.
That's hilarious.
But anyway,
your body was probably doing this.
What was I talking about?
I was saying
what the liver does, yes.
I was saying heart, head health.
You can understand. You need energy there.
Your liver,
you have to protect
the liver.
And then
this is this bit.
The gut. This is recolonizing the good bacteria. These are 12 strains that are there to help you recolonize the good bacteria. And this time of year where there's colds and flus and there's a flu thing going around at the moment.
God, everyone's back in masks, aren't they?
Yeah,
everybody's back in masks.
So you really, and think about what all those things are. They are bacteria.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's all bacteria. It's bugs, it's viruses, it's bugs. You want to colonize these guys with the good guys, protect your gut, especially this time of year. Anyway, elsewhere, super expensive. Then have a look at the strains. They're not even using the most important strains. Look at the research.
Those little drinks, they're so expensive.
They're so expensive, but they only have 2 strains in there because they don't have the bio tract to get it through the acid of the stomach. So they can only use the strains that don't get affected by the gut. Not in I don't go knocking anybody else's product. If you enjoy them, you take them, and it's working for you, crack on. Right. Anyway, here's mine that I take every single day to protect the microbiome, to grow the microbiome, to make sure it's functioning as optimal as possible. Again, you are only 10% human. You're only 10% human. We have more bacteria in that.
I'm pure human.
No, you're not. You're 10% human. You're 90% bacteria. You have 9 times more bacteria in and on your body than you have human cells. If I took the bacteria out your stomach and put it on some bathroom scales, the bacteria in your stomach and intestines alone would weigh more than your brain.
Wow.
That's how important
I've been called some things in my life, Steve Bennett, but a pile of bacteria is not one of them. I literally just called me inhumane or inhuman. And
we're all only 10% human. We're only 10% human.
You heard that, right? Wasn't just me.
Anyway, not $29.99 like you expect elsewhere, £14.99. And if you buy 3 of them, we'll only charge you for 2. And then you're talking £1 a day to get your microbiome. And again, if you are trying it for the first time, diarise the day you're first taking it, how you feel today, 90 days later. Because everybody's different. Some people it helps with this, some people it helps with that, some people it helps with sleep, some people it helps with IBS, some people it helps... It's different for absolutely everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Emma in Cornwall says, today, at 55, I was happily carrying the dog's 14k bag of food up some steps, and I realised I've lost twice that amount in weight thanks to you.
Oh, Emma, awesome. Well done.
Now
thanks to you. You've put the work in. Well done.
Yeah, you've definitely done the work. It is. It's a life change. Collector in Hertfordshire says, I travel a lot, and these are my saviour, as it's so hard to eat well. That is such a brilliant message that I've never heard before.
Yeah.
And years and years and years ago, when I was in the corporate world, I travelled a lot and it was a nightmare to eat healthily. It's a nightmare because you're constantly at Ginster's bars in the Texaco garage, you know? And it's really hard
So
if you're on the move all the time.
So my big bike ride across India, what was that now, 3 weeks ago? Nearly all my mates. Probiotic, just take that. Why, Steve? I ain't got time to tell you. Just take it because we're all eating different food than we used to eating. And you know, you're in India. I'm not saying anything about the food, but we're on in the rural areas, and you just can't get sick.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now for $14.99, double that because it's 3 for 2, so it's £30 for 3 months' supply. And it is really important to look after your gut health. We've talked about gut health. We've talked about mental health, and we've talked about heart health, and we've talked about your liver health. If you've just tuned in, please make sure that you look back on the web, because the web will showcase everything that we have done and everything that we are future-facing and bringing forward for you. We've got a lot of deals for you, and this is another one, 3 for 2 again on this one. So thank you so much to all of you that are all over there. It is mixed in with a bit of jewellery, but that's what we sell as well, so that's perfectly okay. You've got that lovely ability to be able to look back on what has happened, if you like. And if you have just joined us, you are joining us on Steve's routine. So you can see collagen is in there. And then you've got your vitamin C, your omega-3. He loves putting his red coral earrings in the morning. We've got primal coenzyme, noggin as well. Yeah. So that's his daily routine, all right? Yes. So and this is what this show is. And I think it's a really smart show because it gives you an understanding of what Steve has done and does on a daily basis to make that difference. So $14.99 for a box. 3 boxes for 2 prices. For 2, sorry. Next up, we're up for the greens. Now, this is the newest product you have developed.
Gosh.
I actually interviewed Steve, did I not?
You did.
Right, so we went to little sort of mini studios, and I hadn't actually seen the product yet. I picked it up and I was like, God, it's like a till roll receipt of what's in here. This greens is your passion project.
This is the one, isn't it?
This is
probably the best thing I've ever made. Well, not me, my team. It's not me. I mean, but I
all of you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said, right, I want to feed the brain, energise the brain, protect the liver, feed the gut, blah, 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 blah. I want 5 main things in there. I want to make sure, that's why we call it Green 5. I want to, of course, make sure we've got fibre in there because we know how important the fibre is. Antioxidants, because we need to protect all the cells from what we call reactive oxidant stress. I want vitamins, but I want all the vitamins that you need in a day, but at 100% of the NRV and the very, very best in class, which we'll talk about in a moment. I want to put the best superfoods in there because greens are the new way of doing things. And I also want to look at botanicals like lion's mane, ashwagandha, and so on. So that's like the 5 things that we've done. And then on the back, uniquely, which our competitors don't do, is we not only they have to do this by law, tell you exactly how much you've got on the vitamins and so on, but none of them, like AG1 or David Beckham's one, then goes into detail about how much you've actually put in of each and every single one of the greens, the spirulina, the apple juice, the green tea, the coenzyme, and so on. So we tell you everything you've got in there. So, I'm going to do a bundle pack. If you haven't got this yet, you need it. If you have got it already, then just wait a minute. We'll give you the refill pack deal in a moment. So, in the bundle pack, it comes beautifully presented in a gift box. You get the spoon. I don't know if we've got one around the spoon. Is it in the box? It's all right. We'll
crack on
that.
Now.
So, Anne's just getting the spoon so you can have a look. So, when this comes home, we're fine.
Sally, I'm on it. Don't you worry.
She's got it. She's found it.
I'm on it.
Right. So, in the bundle, and I'll quickly tell you what you get in the bundle, and then we get the auction going. You get the glass bottle. You get 1 month's supply of the greens itself, and I'll show you that right now. You get a little super spoon that when you level that off, that's 1 serving, and then you've also got the clip on there, so then you can just put it onto the bag like that, so you don't lose it. And then the other thing, this is my son's idea, which I think is just genius, is you then get this little travel pouch like so. So you get your flat amount, you put it into there. So now I can take it to work. I can do, you don't have to have it here and now. Or if I'm going away for a few days, I can put it in there.
Do you know what this is? This is your out and about. You need an out and about, don't you? So that is, I love that, yeah. And later on, when you want it, just pop it in there, off you go. Out and about, love it.
So then you arrive at work, or you want to make it later on, you just put it in there.
Love that.
And away you go. And then away you go. Now, you simply give that a shake, like so.
It's a nice bottle. I like the bottle.
And that is your greens. Now, if you've ever had AG1 before and you didn't like the taste, I've made them work so hard to get the taste right on this, because I want you to have this every day for the rest of your life. Every day, without exception, just like brushing your teeth. This is...
Wow, look at this.
This is, for me, the most important thing I've ever created.
Okay, why?
So...
Because?
I think I'm going to just quickly show you some images. Okay. Maybe... Go. Can I press that?
Yep,
you
can.
There we go. Let's go back here. Okay, so what do you get? In the kit, you get all the things we just talked about. What's the actual drink? So you're going to see, when you look down on it, some little specks. You've got turmeric in here. Do you still take turmeric? Yeah, I personally do both. So everything I'm telling you here, we put some CoQ10 in. Do I still take CoQ10? Yes, I do, because I believe so much in it. So we've got proteins in here. We've got inulin, not insulin. Inulin is a fibre we're going to talk about in a moment. Spirulina, that is a blue-green algae, one of the most powerful natural foods Mother Nature has ever created for us. We've got lots of plant extracts, spinach, watercress, kale, etc., etc. Then we've added lion's mane and ashwagandha, what we call nootropics. Now, we do have a couple of competitors. We are late to market in one way, but we wanted to create the best product. So we have AG1, which is have been around for not millions of years, sorry, have been around a long time, doing the same thing. They're worth billions, this company, just off this one supplement. IM8 is David Beckham's. So we all have all 13 vitamins. Actually, we don't, because AG1 don't have all of them to the NRV. We're the only one that make in the UK, so even David Beckham's isn't made here. Is that important? Yes, because when we say organic turmeric, it's UK laws, which means it has to be organic. If it's American made, they can say organic and it's not even organic, right? Okay. We've got 5 grams of fibre, the others don't have as much. Vitamin K2, that's the most important version of vitamin K available. AG1 don't put any in. We put 70 milligrams in. Mr. Beckham puts 40 in. Vitamin D, D3 is the most important, not D1, D2. AG1 don't even have that. AG1 don't have lion's mane. All 3 of us do ashwagandha. Only 2 of us do the organic spirulina. And the price is going to be less than our competitors by a long shot. Who takes it? Well, some pretty famous people take it, including the gentleman on the right-hand side. But then again, he'd have to because he's a mate. What's in it? We've got green tea extracts, we've got organic turmeric, we've got proteins, we've got all the various different vitamins. We've got CoQ10, we've talked about earlier on the show. We've got K2. So people, by law, and we've only learnt this the last 5 or 6 years, there's a big difference between K1 and K2. But on a supplement packet, they can just go, I've got K. But back then, nobody knew the difference between K1 and K2. We now know K1 only helps with blood clotting, nothing else. K2, there's about 15 different things K2 does that K1 doesn't. So you need both. Well, we've got both in there for you. So K2, coenzyme Q10, we've got magnesium, we know is really important. We've used stevia as the sweetener. We've got inulin. So inulin isn't insulin. Inulin is a type of fibre, and we're giving you 5 grams of it. And this is so important to understand. Everything needs to energize here, look after this, and feed the gut. The lining of your intestines is made up of something called a polysaccharide, and it's the mucus layer that prevents things from breaking out of your intestines, if you like your sewage work, because that's what your intestines are. You want to keep your sewage inside the sewer. You don't want it leaking out into the rest of the body. Then you have something called leaky gut syndrome, which can be very nasty, but a lot of people have got leaky gut. And the first layer to protect it before you get to the endothelium cells, before you get to the outer layers, etc., the bit that protects it is the mucus layer. The mucus is a polysaccharide. Inulin is a fibre that is a polysaccharide that you get in so many different fruits and vegetables. You get inulin. But if you don't give your body enough inulin, the bacteria in here are going to start munching on your lining, and you're going to get leaky gut syndrome. Or you may develop leaky gut syndrome. So what you want to do is put in the right fibre in, so they don't eat you. In other words, feed your gut bacteria, or they feed on you. You've got 5 grams of inulin.
And fibre's very, very difficult to consume, isn't it?
Yes, we just can't hit the daily amount.
You know, if you want to sit there and, you know, it's just hard to get the fibre you need. It's so good for your gut.
Yep, so we've got lion's mane in there, we've got natural apple juice, which gives it the flavour, but a lot of people buy natural apple juice powder as a supplement on its own because it's so important. We've got organic spirulina.
A lot of these people buy on their own.
Yeah, I'll show you a few in a moment how expensive all these are. Then loads of plant extracts, ashwagandha and so on and so forth. The best of the best, the B12 is natural, it's not the synthetic which most people use, etc., etc., etc. And most importantly, vitamin K2 is so different to vitamin K1, and it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Oh, okay, that's the end of the PowerPoint. But yeah, you can buy lion's mane as an extract, you can buy ashwagandha as an extract on its own. You're getting the whole lot in here. Now, the Beckham's one, what was it, 70s or 80s, age you want, 70s or 80s. I'm going to get you off. You only need to do this one once because you're going to get the tools and you buy the rest thereafter. Going to do it you at £44 for your entire starter pack. Comes in a gift set box with beautiful tissues, comes in a little booklet in there so you can learn all about it. You get everything you need for £44. This is a game changer in health. You start your day off with this, or I start my day off with this, and away you go. It's just brilliant. Questions? Do you drink it? You absolutely can. You can drink it straight away. You can have more water in there. You can have less water, whatever suits you. My son said the optimal amount for flavour is to fill the glass somewhere between the B and the W. You know, they're all split in the Guinness.
Yeah.
You might not be this Christmas because I'm on strike apparently, but about there is ideal. But I put more on.
Yeah. So it's up to you how. It's like anything. It's like a squash. It's how strong do you want it. Will we put on all the messages that are coming on? Because I'd love to.
So the question is, when do you take it morning?
Okay, let's break that down. Can I take it morning or night?
Evening, and will it interfere with fasting? So here you go. Morning or night. If you first of all, if you're trying to lose weight, one of the best things to do is start skipping meals. So you might decide not to have breakfast. But if you wake up and you're hungry, have this first. Because you might not be hungry. You might think you're hungry because the signal from your stomach and your intestine to your brain for hunger, in other words, more energy, is the same signal as I'm low on K2, or I'm low on B12, or I'm low on vitamin C. It sends exactly the same signal. So if you have this first, you might go, oh, wait 5 minutes, I'm not hungry anymore, therefore I don't need breakfast. Okay. Not medical advice saying skip breakfast, but we know for most people that's probably a good thing to do. Then, if you're not doing it for that reason, then you want to have breakfast, or you're not trying to lose weight, have it any time of the day you want. It makes no difference whatsoever. The other question was
fasting.
Does it break a fast?
Break a fast.
So technically, there are I think 20 calories per drink. Technically, some people would say it breaks a fast. Do I consider it breaking a fast? No, I sit here and tell you every day I don't have breakfast, don't have lunch. I'm mad. I eat one meal a day. Do I technically believe that as broken a fast? Personally, no, I don't, because it hasn't given me an abundance of energy, and therefore I'm still going to be. Why do I fast? I want to burn any excess body fat throughout the day as my fuel source, so that if I do ever put a few extra pounds on, it's so simple to get back into fasting. So technically, for some would say it breaks a fast. Steve Bennett says probably not for most people.
Yeah, and also it's your call, isn't it? If you want to do, just water only for one day of your fast, then do that. Outside of fasting, if you do fast, or if you've got windows, because I think a lot of people out there but potentially don't do 2 days or 3 days like perhaps you and I might do, but they're looking at windows of fasting, and that's really powerful. It's really, and it can really optimize your health of your brain and your liver and your gut. Rachel says, I bought this.
Coming up next.
And it's amazing, especially for my busy life.
Coming up next.
Is the powder available on its own?
Yeah.
So we've got the bundle, and then you've just got the refill pouches. So we're going to do those now.
We're doing that right now. And get ready for this. If you do social media, it is going to be everywhere in January and February. Like everywhere. And I'm saying that live on air to keep the pressure on my son to make sure he does it because I know he's watching. It's going to be everywhere. You're not going to be able to turn on your social feed and not see this next year.
I'll be like that. Green again, green again. There it is.
Right.
Yeah.
So now the pouch on
Just on its own,
because you've bought the starter kit, you want month 2, you want month 3, you go, I like that idea that Steve said, I'm not going to give anything up for Jan, I'm going to add to start off with, add 5 grams of fibre, add my antioxidants, add my vitamins, my superfoods and botanicals, and see how I get on. So you want to do this for 90 days, you want to go on the Clubwell app, you want to download the app for free, you want to start journaling where you're at today. How do I feel? How am I sleeping? How much energy have I got? And then wait for 90 days, go back to your journal and go, oh, yeah, I forgot that I used to always feel tired. Oh, I forgot I always used to have brain fog. Or I forgot that I used to feel like that. Just see and feel the difference.
Now, obviously, it is right now, a lot of, you're talking it's going to be everywhere in January, etc. But right now is a very, very, very big pressure on your body at the moment. It's a busy time of year. You've got things going on perhaps every weekend on the lead up to Christmas. You're buzzing around trying to get all the shopping done. You're trying to get this. You really do need to look after yourself, and the time for that is now. And it's great. January's great, and I think it's a really powerful tool for reset, reboot, reorg. I get that. But if you were going to get something that is just going to help you stepping stone through it's a beautiful time of year, but it's also really stressful.
For many, many, many people. I mean, my problem is, even my bracelet says, look, Hakuna Matata. I just remind myself every day, just try and relax a little bit, Hakuna Matata. But for most people, it's really super stressful. You've got to make sure that Santa arrives. You've got, have I forgot anybody? Have I spent the same amount on each kid? And it just. In fact, it is stressful. You are right.
Yeah, but
Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. But I'm trying to give you, if you're going to have one health hack.
Yeah.
One health hack throughout this whole of December, and looking after yourself is so important. It really, your body will tell you when you're not. Your body will tell you when you're not. And if you are reaching for one supplement, I would say personally on the table, this one, for those of you who want to get through December, scratch free.
Right, bring it on. $34.99. I just want to remind you what I believe is that we've got a superior product, I believe. And I'm sure they would do a similar chart themselves and go, oh no, ours is better, would AG1. And I'm sure David Beckham would say his is better. But I really honestly believe we've created a superior product. And yet, if you look at the daily cost, by the way, that $167 is at a higher price than we've got on the screen. It's a deal for you. But look at that. You're at £2.96 for Mr. Beckham, so £3 a day pretty much, £2.50 or something for AG1, and we're at £1.60 something, but less than that today. In fact, you are closer to £1 today. Yeah.
Okay, can it be taken more than once a day? Does it replace a meal?
Great question. I don't. I'm trying to teach you what I do every day. I have one a day. If you're taking all the other supplements, I think you'd be absolutely fine with one a day. If you're trying to lose weight and you want to get your fibre up, then you'd take maybe 2 a day, maybe 1 in the morning, 1 at night. Could this be an alternative of multivitamin? It's designed that way. That's what I now do. So you'll see, this is honestly what I do every single day. So yes, I've replaced my multivitamins personally with this, yes.
It says, I missed it. How many calories per drink?
We are 24 calories per drink, and the competitors are 40 calories per drink.
It says, I fasted with your program for 5 days and it was amazing. So it is, fasting, I think, is becoming very much on the lips of a lot of medical people as well.
Dr. David Sinclair, who runs laboratories in America, laboratories in Australia, all they look at is longevity, how do you live as long as possible, was totally disappointed with his outcome. They were doing all sorts of things with like mice on spinning wheels and all sorts. He said, I was really disappointed with the outcome. He said, I was hoping to find a magical thing that we could all ingest that would make you live healthy. And there are things you can take, like we're doing here, to have longevity and all that. He said, but the number one thing for healthy longevity is eat less and eat less often.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing how little food you need. Thank you, by the way, to everybody. And that was Emma, of course, who was a baby nurse, she said. Thank you so much. Said you're going to swap out your black coffee for the greens instead, which is exciting. If you fast often, it's nice to get some taste.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, it's like, oh, lovely.
Indeed. Remind me, I've got to do that clean steel later as well. I will do that clean steel. I'll do that at the end because that's the last one we'll do because I don't personally use that.
Okay.
Okay, so deodorant we haven't got in front of us, but we should have somewhere. Oh yeah, got it. I got it.
I'd love to have watched that because I bet the pair of us are like this, like a pair of meerkats. Because you've got Mel going, it's behind you. We both went like that and she went top shelf and we both went. So we've got another deal.
Yes.
Okay, talk to us.
Sadly, my uncle passed this week, but it's just one of those things. But my auntie died. Well, she was 55. How long ago was that? So my auntie died 26 years ago, so way before I got into any of this. And she said to me, and I used to let's go around. She was a musician, and we'd had some lovely, lovely times towards the very, very end. And she said, I'm not blaming it on anything. She got cancer. She said, but one thing, Steve, don't ever, ever, ever put under your arms anything that's got aluminium in it. And this is way before I got into any of this. And so don't put anything that's got aluminium in it. And it turns out that most things that we use for deodorants and antiperspirants have got aluminium in it. And we're talking about deodorants, by the way, here, not antiperspirants. I don't believe in antiperspirants. There's a reason why the body sweats under here, a very, very good reason. And the last thing, protect the liver, protect the liver, protect the liver. You know, we're detoxing under there. When you sweat, you're detoxing. There's a reason why you sweat under the armpits. And yes, it might not be the best odour in the world, but please don't. First of all, please, just Steve said, and you've just heard it here, take the advice or don't take the advice, but antiperspirants are out. They're trying to stop you doing something that's a natural thing. Yeah?
Okay.
So we want to move to deodorants, but again, what we don't want to be doing is put aluminium under it. And I was with the factory it's quite embarrassing actually, I don't know why I'm smiling, but I was with the factory that make all our shampoos about 4 years ago, and we talked about that stuff, and he went, why don't you do an antiperspirant? I went, we don't believe in it. Why don't you do a natural deodorant? I said, there's a competitor out there that's doing a really, really good job, and that's the one I use, and I like theirs, and it's all natural. He said, let's have a look. So I opened up my briefcase, took it out, and I showed it him, and he went, you're using that? I went, yeah, it's totally natural. He says, it's got aluminium in it. I went, no, it hasn't. He went, have you never read it? It even says it on it. I went, no, I've never read it. Because all I read was the words completely natural. Yeah. Well, of course, aluminium is natural.
Yeah.
Dull. Yeah. And here's me using something my auntie told me not to do, and I'm still...
That's just such a strange thing for her to say, just never do that.
Just never do that. That's the only one bit of advice she gave me.
But it stuck with you, obviously.
Other than go and get a nice wife, and actually, sadly, I met Sarah about 2 months after she died. Yeah, but there you go. A deodorant. Totally natural, yes, but also zero aluminium. So you roll this on, it's got a lovely odour to it, but you're avoiding... So, back to my 3 things I started to show. Feed energise the brain, protect the liver, feed the gut. You should put nothing on your skin, hair, toothpaste, where you wouldn't feel happy to ingest all the ingredients. In other words, they might not taste great, but everything on that ingredient list wouldn't harm if you took it in. If you took it into your mouth, it wouldn't be toxic. Why is that important? Because in some ways, it is more dangerous to the human body to put things on your skin than to ingest it. Why? Because when you ingest it, back to that liver, protect the liver. The liver's job is to filter it. So most things that you ingest, even if they're slightly poisonous, there are a few things like mushrooms that even the liver can't deal with, certain mushrooms. But there are so many things we ingest that are slightly poisonous, but it comes through the liver does its job properly, and we're okay. Yeah, like alcohol is a poison, but for most people, within reason, as long as you keep it down that 1 or 2 glasses, the liver's doing its job. Give it too much, you get fatty liver disease, but back to protecting the liver, protect the liver. But when we put it on our skin, it goes straight into the bloodstream, doesn't go via the liver, and therefore in many, many ways, anything toxic on the hair,
unfiltered,
toothpaste
isn't it?
is
Totally
unfiltered straight into your
Does make sense,
bloodstream,
actually.
and away you go. So this is truly, truly, truly amazing. You just put this under your arms once every single morning as a deodorant, totally natural, and let's go £6.99.
And there's a deal 2 for 1. So
3 for 2?
You're actually, no, 2 for 1. So you called £6.99 and we're sending both these.
I don't know, so that's what you're telling me.
That's it, it's on screen. That's what it says. That's what we have to do. Now, Debbie says, hi guys, this is the only deodorant I now use. Highly recommended.
Yep.
So that is really, really good. So it's scented by nature with citrus lemon.
Yes.
Yeah, nice.
Scented, it's 100% natural, so no aluminium. That's the most important thing of all. No aluminium under your arm pits. Whether people are taking it too far when they're saying you shouldn't cook in aluminium. Have I still got some cooking pots for aluminium? Yes, I have. Are we taking the science a bit too far there? Maybe we are. Are we getting a bit too paranoid about stuff? Maybe we are down there. But aluminium under your armpits? Absolutely no. Just no. It's one of the most sensitive parts of the human body. Do not put aluminium under your armpits.
And for $6.99, you're going to get
great
2 deodorants. So 2 deodorants. So you can have one at home and one in your wash bag or whatever, where if you're off travelling. Collectors, Paul, Sheena, Mary, collector. If you have any questions for Steve whilst he's here, I have no idea of the time, but...
Well, 1:45 almost.
Okay.
1:45.
Sorry.
So I said 1:45, I mean 1:45, sorry.
It's so sorry, just come over here and it's this lovely little button. Oh no, we're having a lovely time. But anyway, we've got Steve, actually, you've got Steve for another hour and a quarter. But in the next quarter of an hour, supplements-wise, if there's any questions that you want to get at Steve and you want to ask him, do it. Ask. Because if you're thinking a question you think, oh, that's a bit daft, I bet there's other people thinking it,
Yes,
you know? So
absolutely.
please ask Steve.
Yeah.
Whatever
Now,
it is
the
you'd
next 2, I will confess, I don't do on a daily basis. I know I should. Right? I absolutely know I should. But if everything else so far, legit, that's what I take every single day. The next 2, I do use lots. And I know I should do it every day to make my feet better, to make my hands better. I just know I should. But if I'm in a rush, sometimes I don't always do it. I'm just saying that just in case when you're on holiday with me at some point, you go, you told everybody you do that every day. And I noticed you didn't do it today. And I go, yeah, I forgot.
Well, the thing is, hands are so indicative of your age. We're all focused here. Everybody's focused here. Biggest giveaways for your age is here and here. Isn't it? Yeah. And it's just, it's so obvious, but you...
Yep, the
you
3
forget
places
it.
we need more collagen. First of all, their neck, back of the hands, but those are the giveaway
They
signs.
really are. I now have a place where I put it, and I'd advise you to do the same, where you are naturally going to be probably parked for 10 or 15 minutes and just leave it there, because hand cream is really, really, really important. So, Steve, talk to us about this particular one.
Yeah, so again, we're trying to make sure. So if I said to you hemp seed oil, would you ingest hemp seed oil? Yes, you would. Would you take in shea butter? Yeah, we used to. You know, olive oil? Yeah, of course you do. It's like this medicine.
I just drink that stuff. I love it.
And chocolate butter, cacao butter. Would you take those in? Absolutely. There's nothing there that I wouldn't be happy to ingest. Therefore, if I'm going to put it on my skin, first do no harm. Therefore, we first do no harm. Then we go, okay, what else have you then got in? You've got rich in omega-3s, that we just talked about, omega fatty acids. So totally natural ingredients for your hand cream. And, you know, if you're sitting at home right now going, oh, well, I've got one of the most expensive hand creams already. Why would I want...
I've had too much.
It must be good. I can tell you right now, it seems to be, and I wrote about this in my last book, it seems to be the more expensive the brand, like the bigger the brand name, the more expensive, the more chemicals they actually use. It's just nonsense. It's the wrong way around. So don't think just because you're spending a lot of money on your hand cream, you're getting the best. It's probably, in fact, completely the opposite. So
I never put my hand... See, I don't use my hand cream on my palm.
Look at the difference. You've just done this one.
Yeah.
Not done this one yet.
But you can see your skin is dehydrated on the other one. It is.
Totally.
And it needs that quench. It needs that thirst. And the thing is, that's what I always do. funny about certain things, but I don't like hand cream on that side of my hands.
I'm going to go really quick.
This.
You've got 15 minutes. I'm going to do 2 minutes on each product because I want to get you everything that I do in a day done for you.
What
shampoo? 3 for 2, £8.99 for your hand cream.
Nice.
I think we got the foot cream coming up next. Add it to your back. Can they do it already if they're on the phone? Yeah, so when you speak to the call centre, I'm giving the same price for the foot cream as well. Few little tweaks we've done in there, but pretty much the same concept, same ingredients, slightly different for the feet because you've got rougher skin on the feet.
It's the thickest skin, isn't it?
Yeah.
On your feet.
Yes. For
Thinner
very
skin
good,
here.
very good reason.
Yeah. Mel says it's the best foot cream she's ever used. She's been using it since the beginning. Sorted her crusty feet out. Oh, Mel, you've got a friend in Tom, haven't you, eh?
That's
friends for you, isn't it?
Yeah. If I ever go for a massage, I always go, sorry about the feet. It's not my best feature either. Don't worry. Don't worry. But I do go for a massage. I do my feet cream first because I don't feel sorry for the man or the woman that's doing it. But there you go. Best foot cream she's ever
I
used.
love the heavy duty. Heavy duty for a firmer, tighter feel. 95% natural.
Yep.
Now, think about your feet as a mouth, really, because that's how you've just described it to me. I didn't understand that before.
Well, don't
but
forget
the liver is your filter paper, and if you haven't got a filter paper, you're putting it directly on your
and the
skin.
kids learn this at school. Even young kids learn this at school. So many parts of the body have connected to your feet. That's why when you're getting the reflexology on your feet, they really do work. They go to Chinese doctors and you've got manipulate. Oh, crikey. That feels a bit better.
Yeah.
Even right up to the liver, back to the liver again. Protect the liver, the
there's
feet.
certain parts of the feet they connect with the body, don't they?
And other organs too. So, but yeah, protect the feet. Look after your feet. So important. And at the price I'm about to give it you haven't just got to put a little bit on because it's like super expensive. I'm going to go £8.99, 3 for 2. Treat your feet. Treat your feet. So I did that. Treat your feet this Christmas,
I'm going to put
and
it on
your
my
feet will repay you massively.
Now this one this one's right. The other one's like a cream. This is like a mousse.
Yes.
This is a really
great description.
Light whipped mousse. Don't eat it. I tell you what, both of them. The fragrance on it is really refreshing.
Don't put anything in your mouth you wouldn't be happy to ingest. But I'm not going to eat it. But
yeah. You don't eat it?
No, I'm just doing it to show you that it doesn't taste horrible. But I won't put any. It tastes horrible, but the point is I'm happy to do that.
Because it's not toxic.
Because it's not toxic.
Yeah.
It's not toxic in any way.
Do you know what, though? If you've got really heavy-duty, cracked and dried hands, it might be an idea to use the foot cream.
Now, the one I do every day religiously, because I'm paranoid.
Where's he gone?
About getting older, as in looks and all that, because I'm pro-aging, not anti-aging. But the one I will never skip, right? So I just was honest to you. I do sometimes skip the feet one. I know I shouldn't. I know I should never skip the eye one. But one I never, ever skip, got my hands all a bit greasy now, is the eye cream, because I really want to make sure, I want to make sure that these...
I'll show you the box while he's getting that out. These are 2 for 1, so skin conditioning for tired eyes, soothing, hydrating and cooling for your eyes. 91% natural. Seriously Skin, Steve. Now, if people don't recognise that from Primal, that's just a different branding on there, right?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
cool.
Different branding, new brand. And
okay.
So literally, pump it up and just under the eyes here, because this really gives away the age. It's bizarre that you've got one of the thickest areas of skin on the body. Above the top of the eyelids, you've got one of the thinnest parts of skin on the body. But under there, just do the one so you can see the difference. But yeah, so important every day. Don't just do that, and then I'll do the rest of it one go. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Let's go 2 for 1. You've got hyaluronic acid, you've got aloe vera extracts, you've got apricot oil. Totally amazing product. Helps you look a lot younger under here. Really formulated by top experts that we've got. Everything you need to keep your eyes looking as young as possible. What are you paying elsewhere? £29 for something like this elsewhere, Ange?
Yeah,
in one of your boutique places. Well, I'm going to go £9.99. And this lasts for ages, right? It lasts for ages. Oh, sorry. Oh, and also multiples of 2. We won't. Our system's a bit silly like that, but you're going to get the second one for free.
But you have to add it.
On your basket, you've got to put 2 in, 4 in, 6 in, 8 in, 10 in, however many you want a deal like that. Yeah, what a great, great Christmas gift for somebody. 2 for 1 on this. We've got loads of stocks. We're just giving you a deal. We're always honest why I'm doing crazy prices because, yeah, 20, 30, 40 pound elsewhere for these.
I'm just getting ready for the next
but
one.
£5 each because you are going to get the 2, but you must put 2 in the basket. £5 each, £5 each for a top quality. Totally natural, and it will be if you're buying it for Christmas Day. The packaging is absolutely beautiful, but next year my wife told me we can't call them anti-aging cream. We've got to call them pro-aging. So the only thing you'll see next year when we change the packaging is we'll change the word anti-aging to pro-aging. She said you can't be anti-aging because we'll do it. So we're pro-aging. How do we age nicely?
Absolutely. Now that's 2 for 1 on that deal. We are going to now do the one that will melt the phone lines. So it's right here.
Right.
That's proper where's my glasses moment there, Steve. That's what I do all the time. Someone see my glasses.
I'm going to show you what I do. Right, the price I'm going to give you with this, right, I want you to do what I do, which is put loads on. I'm going to look like a snowman. I come downstairs, I look like a snowman every single morning because I don't just put a little bit on because of the
You're not lying,
price,
are you?
right?
Jeez,
I do this
Louise.
every single morning, scare the kids half to death when Dad comes down. I have to be careful how I put the T-shirt over because it goes on the T-shirt. But this is going to take me now. So the kettle's on. I'm like this. It'll go right. Use that much, right? Seriously, use that much because the price I'm about to give you, you can look at any of my competitors. Just get rid of a bit of the excess right now. The other thing I'll do, frame my stomach out this way because I don't want to show my stomach. But the other thing I'll do, because I've got a few wrinkles on my belly from when I used to be really overweight, I do it all over there with anything that's left on the face like that, round like that, on the belly down here where I've got some, not stretch marks, but wrinkles from being obese for so many years. Yeah, it is the most amazing pro-aging, got to stop saying anti-aging, pro-aging cream available. And I will rub it in again in a moment. That's how much I want you to put on because the price I'm going to give you. Now, what is a good anti-aging cream going to cost you out there, right? £50 all day long. Yeah, someone just said £50 in my ears. That was our Tom, was it? Yeah, £50 probably all day long. Should men use it? 100%. Is there a reason why Tom Jones looks so young? He admits to putting face cream on. Who's our Scottish friend? Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart, thank you. Rod Stewart puts anti-aging creams on.
Massive facial routine, apparently.
So has Brad Pitt. You know, so all these actors that are looking younger and younger and younger all use anti-aging cream. So this is for him, for her. It's just done. Like that, done. You're done, and so important. So you've got your collagen you're taking in, you're staying hydrated, and the other thing then is your anti-aging cream. You can look at any of my competitors out there, 30, 40, £50, £60 all day long. Not going to do a buy 2, get 1 free, not going to go buy 3, get 1, I'm just going to give you the most sensational offer and assume you're going to add a couple to your basket anyway. $29.99 coming on your screen. Then I'm going to go, when that's gone on, to just the best thing ever.
So your daily routine is that of cream. Thank you very much. Clean up after ourselves. If you use this at the moment and you want to sing us a message, we'd love to hear from you.
So,
$29? No.
Yeah, no. So today, £14.99. If you want 1, have 1. If you want 2, have 2. If you want 10, have 10. It's totally up to you. Totally amazing skincare routine. And I just hope what you'll do is, rather than at the moment when you're paying £50 and you're just doing a little bit like that, nonsense. That's not going to really do anything, is it?
Silky.
Lather it on.
This one
lather it on.
Can you see from the consistency? This one, it's actually, the other one was like mousse. Remember I was saying this one is really silky. Like it's really silky. I know Steve put shed loads on his face, but I'm just showing you. If you don't, it does soak in really well because I think people would go, oh, does it not soak in? It does. It's just he uses quite a lot.
Loads.
Yeah.
It's got vitamin A, vitamin E in there. And if you want to remember the most two important ones for the skin, vitamin A, vitamin E. How do you remember that? Think accident emergency for skin. A&E for accident emergency department for your skin. A&E, the 2 most important vitamins. It is jam-packed full of them. Hyaluronic acid, yeah, loads of that in there too. So, yeah.
So, one last one for your hair. So your hair...
Just quickly load the toothpaste as well at the end. So I've said I'm going to do my entire routine. I don't want anybody to miss out, so we'll load the toothpaste for you afterwards as well. We're going to be talking about showering a lot in the next hour. That's why there's a shower in the studio, and I'm going to be having a shower live on air in a moment. Yes, maybe not. I'm not sure what we're going to do, but yes, we'll talk about showers in a moment and why you've got to be very, very careful with showers. Shampoo, again, natural. Don't put in your hair. Your head is so sensitive. Coconut, out of stock, say? Both available. Okay, good. I use the coconut. We've got both in stock, the coconut and the argan oil, from Morocco. Liquid gold, as they call it out there. I personally use the coconut. I just find it works great for me, and I love the smell of coconut. So this is quite unique in that most of the shampoos that you'd use, the commercial ones, they get the lavering effect, the foaming effect by putting chemicals in. You actually don't need the foaming effect to clean, but watch this, right? This is a natural, chemical-free shampoo, and if you've ever used anybody else's natural before, they don't lather. Watch this. It naturally still lathers up. Look at that. That for a natural shampoo is insanely good. So you're still getting the lavering. What do I use it for? Obviously my hair, but everything from top to bottom, armpits, cleaning, the man bits, lady bits, everywhere.
Because it's natural pH.
It's just natural, yeah. So I'm not messing about, and a bit of soap and a bit of this, bit of whatever. Head to toe with it, head first, armpits, everywhere else, all in one go. Totally natural. If you've never tried one before, give it a go, see how the hair looks. But also remember now, you're helping the body detox. I mean, there are something like 400 to 500 chemicals in our bloodstream right now that weren't there 60 years ago. It's frightening. It's absolutely frightening. We don't know where half of them come from. Now, if you go to Boots and look at their natural shampoos, you know how much you're paying. I'm going today, £7.99.
£7.99, and it's 3 for 2. So it's £8, £16 for 3 bottles.
Yes.
That's really, really good value, especially for natural, because obviously usually, you end up paying more. Thank you for all of you who've sent messages in. If you've got any questions, please ask Steve now. You've got about a minute or so. Jeanette says, this is wonderful shampoo. Limited the hair loss, deeply cleanses, and my hairstylist passed comments in the excellent condition of my hair.
That is amazing. If you're the sort of person where every time you go for a shower and you put your shampoo in, you look down the bottom and it's blocking up the bottom of your shower head, your shower tray, try something natural.
Yeah.
Try something natural. I'm not making any guarantees
they're
around
brand
that. But
loyal though. And it's so true with skincare, it's so true with deodorants. You just buy the same thing.
But many people are brand loyal to their shampoos. But if I sat there with you and I come into your house and we look at it and we go online and look at each one of those ingredients individually, you'll go from brand loyal to a brand hater in minutes. Keep coming in for multiples of 3 for those, get the 3 for 2. I'm just going to quickly do the toothpaste, so then I'll finish the show again. I gave you everything. Oh, crikey, I've got that giveaway deal as well in a second as well. So we've only got the Propolis in stock, £4.99. So important. I had one customer write me a few years ago, and she said, I had to stop brushing my teeth after my cancer because every toothpaste had a certain ingredient in it, and it wasn't the fluoride. I can't remember what it was now. It was another ingredient. But her doctor, a oncologist, said you can't use toothpaste. And when we bought this out, she showed it the doctor, and he went, yeah, you can have that. You can actually use it. First time she was able to brush her teeth in years since she had cancer. So this is just medical grade toothpaste. It tastes delicious. It tastes absolutely great. It's absolutely natural, and I want you to have it because the one place. First of all, by the way, if you mouthwash, please stop mouthwashing. You're killing the good bacteria. Yes, there may be 1 or 2 in your mouth you want to get rid of, but don't mouthwash because that's one of the worst things you can do for microbiome. That's new science that's going to come out next year, I think, by lots and lots of people. Anybody that says mouthwashing is good, especially a dentist, they're not up on the latest data. Stop mouthwashing. You're getting rid of too many good bacteria, but brush your teeth with quality stuff because it matters so much. Your gums are so sensitive to a lot of the things that anyway, give it a go. You've then got a bit of absolutely everything. And then quickly, I was asked to do this because this isn't one I use, so this is the first thing, and I just told I had to do this quickly. They said, do a Christmas gift? I went, yeah, I'll do a Christmas gift. This is a natural cream, another natural cream. So use this on top of the ones that we've been giving you in the last hour. How many you got in stock?
150.
150, £2. Another natural cream. This one smells absolutely deep.
This is the
chocolate powder.
Chocolate, yes.
It's got chocolate
yeah,
powder in the cream. I've done it as a stocking filler for you. We've got a couple of hundred of them in the vault, apparently, and I don't know how this happens, but it's got a use-by date at the end of this year, hence the deal is so crazy. How you have a use-by date on creams, I have absolutely no idea at all. Those used to be £19, but because I've got 200 in the vault and they've got to be used apparently by the end of this month, which is complete nonsense, away you go. Now, thank you for your time.
Lindsay.
I'm doing something I don't normally do, which is stay on air after a presenter's gone for another hour, but...
Lindsay's having a shower, everybody. She is getting primed, let me tell you. Oh my God, this is going to be so much fun to watch. Just stay tuned. Right, listen, Steve, I'm going to love you and leave you. Mwah. Lindsay, do you want to tell everyone what's happening this next little bit with you and Steve and the shower?
Yeah, I'll have a little tidy while you maybe do a little introduction if you want.
That's absolutely fine. Hello, welcome. Thank you for joining me in the shower. I never thought I would ever say that live on TV. But welcome everybody, because we're about to bring you an amazing shower head launch, which is why we're in the shower. So we've got lots going on for you today. Our lovely Steve is standing by to bring you a brand new launch. We launched this a couple of weeks ago, and 200 of these just went very, very quickly. We have limited quantity, so make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. If you have got one of these shower heads home and you have used it, and you want to send in your reviews, please do send them in to us here, because we want to hear from you. And that would be amazing. Thank you. We have lots going on for you as well. Our lovely Kieran joins us in 1 hour's time for a huge tennis bracelet hour, including London Blue Topaz. We've got an amazing zircon bracelet for you as well. And then we've also got watermelon quartz for you. The beautiful pinks meets the greens. You're going to absolutely love this. We've got so much going on. We've got an incredible closeout deal on this incredible agate with our lovely Kieran as well. So loads going on this afternoon, but stay tuned, because...
Did you ever think you would start a show by being in a shower?
No, I really didn't. Just kidding. It's so much fun pretending I'm in the shower, right? Don't go anywhere, because we have got an amazing launch for you. Don't move a muscle. Our lovely Steve is staying with us straight after this. Hello, good afternoon, and thank you so much for joining us today. And our lovely Steve, how are you doing?
Pretty good, thank you.
Yeah, you've had an amazing couple of hours.
We had really fun, and we talked about my daily routine of the different things that that I do.
Yeah.
And that sort of segues nicely into the fact that I don't now take a normal shower, which we're going to talk about in a moment. But yeah, so this, don't be frightened about the way this show starts, because it is quite frightening to start off with.
Yeah.
But there is a simple, cost-effective solution that will work for you at home. This will work for literally everybody that takes a shower at home. But I need to bring some awareness to remember before we knew smoking was bad for you, right?
Yeah.
Before we realised it was bad for you.
When we go to a club and come back stinking of cigarettes, yeah.
Back then there was no warnings on the boxes. People were smoking away because nobody, there were doctors smoke Camel, and I think now we look back and go, how ridiculous for doctors to say that a doctor smokes a Camel, but we just didn't know. But what happens today, we do know, and there's a warning on the side of every cigarette box to say you shouldn't smoke. I'm trying to lobby government to say on every shower head box, when you buy a shower head, there should be a warning that says your shower can kill you.
Yeah.
Because it can. And it does. And it is killing people.
Right.
And there's things you can do about it, which we're going to show you in this show right now. And I'll explain why certain showers can kill people, and why that happens, and what you do about it, etc., etc., etc. I'm going to just take you through some stuff. It's not to frighten you, because there's a straight, simple way of solving this. So just start with this image here. Is your shower, I'm going to downplay it a little bit because the newspapers have done enough and the BBC have done enough.
It's everywhere at the moment. Everyone is talking about this.
Yeah, and now because there's a solution to it. So is your shower harming you is the question that I first ask. And then, do we have this little clip available? We do. Yeah. I just want to quickly show you this. I can't remember if it's Channel 4 or Channel 5, because it was many, many years ago, and you'll see in a minute why it's many years ago. Stay with this show, right? Stay with this. If you've not seen me, I've only done this once before on air when I launched it a couple of weeks ago. If you've not seen this show 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, you have to watch this show because it can be life-changing.
You'd have thought they could be alone somewhere in the house. The shower, perhaps. Sadly, not.
Within the shower system, there's these slimy layers. If you take an area the size of, say, a 1p piece, there would be millions, if not billions, of bacteria living there. Many of them are totally harmless. But there have been surveys that have reported the presence of the bacterium which causes Legionnaire's disease, a pneumonia-like illness, which can be very serious. When the shower has been switched on, if it's not been in use for a while, the force of the water whooshing by can force some of the bacteria to detach, and then it can actually be inside the little droplets of water, the mist that you can see when you're in the shower. And the bacteria are then going into our airways and towards the lung area, and they start to cause damage, and then the disease process begins.
So in the 1990s, a incredible man called Tim, right, he knew all about this, knew all these dangers around showers, and he invented this shower head that prevents Legionnaire's disease. And he was finding people that were wealthy and entrepreneurs and getting in touch with them, and saying you need to change your shower at home for this, but it was like 2,000 quid. Yeah. And he approached me, and I went, well, this is so good, I want the company. We can't have the company, it's my company. I went, but this is so important. So anyway, I invested in his company, and then in 1997, the Independent newspaper, when we launched the solution for hospitals, hotels, we'll talk about those in a moment, but here I am in a newspaper. I'm the one on the left, of course. It was 1997, and there we are. I'd invested in his company, and we were rolling out these shower heads commercially into lots of different places. So, for example, one of the royal residents in the UK has it. Europe's leading garrison, like for the armies, the biggest one in Europe, uses our technology. Many hospitals use our technology. Many hotels use our hospitality. Let's mention Guinness because they're in the news a bit today because of the strike, whatever. But Guinness's St James's in Ireland do have it fitted in it. AstraZeneca in their commercial building, the medical people have our shower heads in there because Legionnaires and other diseases are a real thing you can get from showers. But up until now, it's not been available for people at home. And then that's kind of, I'm just going to flick through a few bits. In fact, can I play this if it's not on your system? Well, press play, see what happens. See if this works. We have no sound. Okay, then we won't. If we've got no sound, we'll skip that then for now. If we haven't got the sound on that, that's absolutely fine. So, how did the disease get the name, the Legionnaire's disease? I'll just play this video and I'll talk you through basically what happened. So, there was a Legionnaires, people that come back from the army, and they were at a conference in America back well, there you go, 1976, and lots of these soldiers that went to this convention were dying. They just all came together to this convention and started to die, and they found this new disease that was was in shower heads. And hence they named it Legionnaire's disease after, look, there you go, 34 of them died. 34 people died in total, obviously 21 when that newspaper came out. And then the UK experienced a massive outbreak in the 90s where 33 people died in the UK from the disease. And that was Stoke-on-Trent. And it's been happening every single year since. There isn't a year go by when we don't get cases of it, but it's almost so normal now, normalised, that you don't always get to hear about it. It became big news in the late 90s because the Queen found it in Buckingham Palace, Legionnaire's disease, and like I say, we have installed our commercial system, the commercial one, into residents of the royal family. And then I'll just quickly go through a few of these. Again, I'm not trying to scare you because we've got a simple solution in a moment, but you just go through in the last few years, every single newspaper's talking about it. Look, 3 people killed of Legionnaire's disease. The Express newspaper, warning issues over serious diseases you can catch from your shower head, right? This is not made up, this is really happening. You can even get Crohn's disease from your shower head. The BBC say, taking showers, can it make you ill? There's the BBC. There's the BBC. They closed a hospital and told them, or certainly stopped you having showers in the hospital because of concerns over Legionnaire's disease. Hotel warns guests not to take a shower due to Legionnaire's concerns in their building. Daily Mail, deadly Legionnaire's disease. This is back to America. Housing magazine, House Beautiful. Experts revealed the amount of bacteria hiding in your shower head will freak you out. People disgusted by disease they didn't know you can catch from your shower head. I don't know if we've got sound on this one, whether we can play this one. No, we haven't. So this is a program in America where they went into people's homes. They told them about it, and they went into their homes and they took the shower heads apart. They then took them into the laboratory and looked at all the different bacteria that these people were showering in, not realizing what was happening. And then they got the scientific report. They then went back to their homes like now, and they took these off. They sent them off to the laboratory. And I'm having a shower, and then they got back and they went, oh my life, you've got this bacteria, that bacteria, you've got Legionnaire's disease in here, etc., etc., etc. And it was just like the most heart-wrenching, gut-wrenching program. Here's the laboratory going, yep, this is what I found in all of these shower heads. So we talked about quickly what Legionnaire's disease is. This is our invention that we invented and we put into hospitals, into hotels, into lots and lots of different places. We've got them. Now, this is an interesting video. I'll quickly run it in a moment. This is the HSE, so Health and Safety Executive in the UK that look after commercial buildings, rental properties, everything. If you rent a property out, you have to abide by the Health and Safety Executive. You don't at home in your own home, but every other thing, like the showers we'd have in our changing rooms here at work, through to hospitals, hotels, we're all regulated by these people.
Right, okay.
Who did they choose to show videos about your showers, these are my products, our products, Tim's and my products. This is the Health and Safety Executives video that teach hotels and hospitals. You can press play now. This is our version for home. And there's our commercial one that you might have seen in a hospital or a hotel. But that one costs several £1,000s. So it's taken us years to go, and we've been trying this for like 30, this is the best thing that's ever happened, but it's taken 30 years to get here, because we've had the commercial one fitted in all these installations, but actually, literally 2 weeks ago was when we launched this to the consumers at home. So in the past, we've been in hospitals, hotels, Ministry of Defence, Guinness Factory, Royal Family Residence, AstraZeneca, universities, offices and factories. That's where we are. And again, just quick few newspapers. Legionnaires found in household showers. How many? 31% with Legionnaire's disease in. Now, Legionnaire doesn't kill everybody, I need to say that. So it has what we call a 95% strike rate, but then a 5% of, in other words, if 95 showers in 100 had it in, only 5 would actually catch a form of the disease. Right, okay. Might get a smaller version of it, like the flu and so on and so forth. But yeah, 31% they found it in.
That's really high.
So what we're trying to do now is make healthier showers available to everyone. But it's not just Legionnaires. Dandruff, there's research to suggest, and again, all of these are backed by articles in newspapers, the BBC and so on. Lungs, skin infections. We talked a minute ago about ear infections, Crohn's disease, eyesight issues. Again, billions of bacteria lurking in your shower head. These are all the BBC.
So
look, all the BBC. Tuberculosis. Sorry, not tuberculosis, but again, we're talking about various different things here. What have we got there? Something about Donald Trump. Or make American showers great again, says Donald Trump. So this is a global issue, not just a UK issue, it's a global issue. Just quickly go through those. Regular clean, it's just quickly, Here's this doctor. This doctor, when he comes back from his holidays, runs his shower for 20 minutes. So think about what you got there. We're going to talk about it in a minute. You get this bacteria, this film build up at the back of the shower head.
Right, okay.
He's been away for a few weeks, so he hasn't had water running through. He's got stagnant water, so he lets it run. He goes running out the room. He waits 20 minutes. He comes back in. Right. You don't need to do that with ours. Even if you've been away for like a week or two, we'll show you what you do. You can probably still run it. Once it gets lukewarm coming through, warm coming through, probably if you've not been there for a few weeks, maybe do 1 minute, but that's all you'd have to do with ours. Almost finished. I'll bring you in a second.
No,
but this is serious stuff, right? Here's a lady who lost her legs and her one hand through Legionnaire's disease. So it doesn't just necessarily kill you. It can do lots of other things. Although it can kill you, because there's the mirror saying how your shower could kill you, the dangers lurking in your shower head. And we go through again, look at there, hair, ear and eye complaints. Next one, your bloodstream. Next one, looking here at sort of eyes and blindness. So this is like, you've just seen pretty much flaky scalp. Here you've got L'Oreal saying you could cause dandruff. Your dandruff could be because of the bacteria that's lurking in your shower. So we've just gone on and on. Crohn's disease, we mentioned, could be caused to your shower. So we have a solution.
Yes.
We have a solution, and I'm going to show you in a second with our shower here how you install it, but I'm just going to show you what it is. It's a new type of shower head, and in a moment I'm going to show you what's wrong with all the existing types of shower heads. We've got quite a few different ones here.
So this is so clever and easy to fix yourself.
Put it in 30 seconds. I'm going to show you. We say less than 90 seconds, but I'll show you 30 seconds how you do it, how you use it. So you take off your existing shower head and you put this shower head in. It's got a picture of a half moon there, and I'll just quickly show you that when you turn it over the other way, it's got a picture of a full moon. Why have we got those two images? Because we think you want to clean your shower head about once every 2 weeks. So you're showering away, let's say, on the full moon, and we were thinking, what happens every 2 weeks? What happens every 2 weeks? Oh, the moon goes to half moon and so on and so forth. Now, you don't have to be precise with this. It doesn't have to be like 14 days. It could be 10 days. It could be 21 days, whatever. But try and get in the habit of 2 weeks. Full moon comes out or no moon, you clean your shower head. 2 weeks later, you just twist it like so, turn it over like so, put it back like so, twist again, and now your shower's got the half moon. Now you just wipe it with a clean cloth. You're in the bathroom, you've got soap, you've got shampoo, just get that now and just clean that side of it. Now you haven't got this film of bacteria building up on the other side. Because by law, if you're a landlord or hotels or hospitals, you have to tell them to clean the shower head every 2 weeks minimum. That's in the health and safety, that's the government's guidelines, clean it every 2 weeks. But because you live at home, in other words, if you're in a council house, you should know. They should have sent you letters since it came out in the health and safety exec. 2 weeks, 2 weeks. One of the things we're campaigning for is a little QR code that goes on in people's bathrooms. It goes, scan this, and it'll tell you how to clean your shower heads.
But what's quite hard is that most shower heads that we've got at home are so difficult to clean and get inside of them. And because that's where you need to be, isn't it? The bacteria forms within the shower head.
So this one's really dangerous on two reasons I'll show you in a moment. First of all, you cannot get in to clean it. You can clean the outside. That's not the issue. It's the inside where the issue is. So the microbiome, not the microbiome, but the film builds inside there with the bacteria, and you turn your shower on, you're showering under the back. And no way of getting rid of it on that one. Completely sealed. That should be outlawed, right? That should be outlawed. Then you've got some ones that are a bit more clever. So this one is one that's got, and I've just cut it apart so you can have a look. Look how many places there are for films. This one's a clever one that has variable flow rates, and you've got a little thing on it, you pull it and you have variable flow rates. Look, every one of those spaces there is, first of all, you can't get in it. So again, sealed unit. But every one of those, just imagine over time, they're going to get gunked up. It's a breeding ground for this bacteria film. So when you turn that on, not only can you not clean it, it's a breeding ground because there's so many places to hide. And again, even this one that looks, you got different sprays, you spin it like so, you got different type of pattern. Well, this is, again, breeding ground for bacteria. So many places for the bacteria to be hiding in here. And it goes on and on. You know, this one's a handheld one, which we'll show in a minute. Breeding ground. You can't get in it. Breeding ground. Breeding grounds for bacteria.
You're cleaning your shower, but actually you're not cleaning where it's really, really important to clean, because you need to get rid of that bacteria that can cause something that could be really harmful to us. So Steve has come up with a brilliant solution, and this can be used for any shower appliance,
go and do it.
Can't it?
We're going to go and do it.
Before we do that, should we open the graphics?
The one thing I will say is if you've got electric shower, electric one, it can be used. But be careful if you do, because if you ever have a problem with the electric shower and they come and look at it, they will always blame, and you can read it in the small print, can't change the shower head.
Right, okay.
Because they'll blame the fact you've put something else on. It'll have nothing to have done with this if you broke your shower. I'm not saying you should put it on electric shower, saying if you do, and if for some reason ever it breaks, take it off, put your other one back on, and then call the engineer out.
Right, okay.
Just what you do.
Right, we're going to open the phone line so you can get joining us as soon as you can. Now, this is essential for every single bathroom in your house. Make sure you multi-buy and get as many of these as you can. We had so many people joining us for the first launch show. If you have one of these at home, please send in your messages. We'd love to hear from you today as well. And join in as soon as you can, because this is an incredible solution.
Any questions? I didn't want to frighten you about sharing, but now you know you can't undo what you've seen. Crohn's disease, dandruff, flu-like symptoms, Pontiac fever. While the attack rate on Legionnaires isn't as high, in other words, you'll have a lot of you, 1 in 3 of you watching there will have Legionnaires in there. It will only really cause you harm if you are A, a smoker, B, type 2 diabetes, 3, as you get older, bigger problems. So the attack, what we call the attack rate isn't as high, even though it's there. But what happens when you get maybe older relatives come around and have a shower? Maybe at Christmas, you've got relatives coming around, maybe you're a bit younger. What happens if you're okay in it, but the older relatives go in there? Especially if it's in your spare room where the shower's not used that often, so then you've got stagnant water. I'm going to show you what to do with that again in a moment. So this is the solution.
Okay. Also, if you've got Airbnbs or anything like that, then
if you've got Airbnb, you are responsible. If you've got an Airbnb, you should read that, but you are responsible for cleaning the showers.
So, messages coming in. Hi, Alison. Steve, interesting article, showerhead. Care homes would benefit from. Be good if they knew I'm a trained care professional, Alison's saying.
Yeah, so by law, your care home should know about this stuff, right? This has been in law for 20 plus years now. The trouble is most companies and care homes only read the small print when something happens. And yes, they get seriously sued. I mean, like seriously sued if they're not. So what a care home should do is they should clean it every 2 weeks, the shower head, document to say they have. Yeah. So I'll tell you one of the I won't name them on air, but one of the biggest chains in the UK that have adverts on TV. They've got hundreds and hundreds of hotels in the UK. They have 6 engineers currently. Yeah. That all they do is they go to the one hotel room. They take the shower head off by just spinning it like that. They put the replacement one on. I hope I'm turning this the right way. Am I turning it the right way? Let's have a look. Turn it the right way. So they take it off. This one. Okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah. Oh, they take it off. They put it in a bowl of acid. And they take it to the next hotel. They put the new one on. They've got 6 engineers that just go around the country every day of the year cleaning shower heads by taking it off, putting that one on, and then 2 weeks later come back, take that one off, clean the next one. Because they're so paranoid that if anybody gets the Pontiac fever or anybody gets Legionnaire's disease, they will get sued. Yeah. So good. So some hotels do that. Yeah. Some hotels take it apart and clean it. Some do nothing, but they're the ones that are going to get in a lot of trouble. Mm-hmm. And a lot of them
this is a really easy solution. Yeah. So
I took that off.
Caroline says, what if you have an overhead and a handheld multi-purpose shower like in your studio? We'll get to that in a second.
Show you right now. So it's as simple as taking it off, unscrewing it, your existing one, and literally screwing as on like so. It is as simple as that.
Does this affect your flow of water?
Yes and no.
Okay.
So this is to UK standards for the flow rate. I think it's 5.5 to 6 litres per minute. Okay. So this is exactly to UK standards on everything.
Right, okay.
Now, would the flow rate be better than that? Well, yeah, of course, because you've got less holes. Yeah. Plus, these are all bunged up now. Have you got that at home where it doesn't come out some, and they come out different angles? Yeah. So this flow rate is perfect. This is what it should be. This is government regs, right? Regulations. It's going to be better than this, isn't it? Because there's less holes.
And also because you can clean it all the time, the holes are going to stay the same. So you're going to get that flow all the time.
So you put it on like that. There is one screw and one screw only for you to screw there like that. You put your screwdriver in there and that'll do it tight. If it's not a great fit and a bit of water backs out of here, we give you a roll of tape. And it's like a plumber's tape, and then what you would do with the plumber's tape, if and only if you get a little bit leaking at the side, is you get the plumber's tape and just like sellotape, just put it around there and put it back on. It's that simple.
And then every 2 weeks,
you come along, you just loosen that like that, and you flip it over like that, and now we're the other side. And then 2 weeks later, you come along, you spin it, you flip it over, and you do that, and then you clean that with just soapy water. You can do other things. You can use other cleaning products if you want, but I just use mine. Soapy water. I'm in the shower anyway. I just go like that with my hands, bump, and away you go.
And Steve, if you're going on holiday, you can also position it a certain way as well.
So, if you're going on holiday for, let's say, a week or 2 weeks, what you want to do is, it's one of our patented technologies in here, is you put it sideways like that, and you push it, turn it again. That has now blocked any air getting back into the pipe.
Brilliant.
So this is now a sealed unit all the way down. Then, when you come back from your holiday, turn your shower on, leave the room for a minute or two, because if there was any, not talking about the shower head now, but if there was any Legionnaires in the pipe or anything like that, the way we get Legionnaire's disease is when the water hits the bottom. You could drink it, I think, and you'd be okay. Mm-hmm. It's the aerosols that we breathe in. Right. So it's when it hits the bottom of the basement, and we breathe in the aerosols, it goes into the lungs, and we get Legionnaire's disease. So you come back from your holiday.
You have to
turn it on, come out pretty quick, leave it running for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
Come back, and then just go like that, and now your shower's in use.
So do you not do that before? And then run it? Because is it not a blocked unit?
Sorry.
No, sorry,
yeah,
I'm
I missed. Sorry.
No, just checking.
Yeah, well, no, well done.
So,
yes,
so you've got to do that first, then
leg
run
it.
out, and then
Yes.
come back in,
Yes,
and
well
then
done.
you can have a shower after 20 minutes. Right.
Now, if you've got a hosey one, first thing I would say is replace the hose once a year. We haven't got them on our website yet. We will have within a couple of weeks. So we've developed one that goes on. It's only going to be about a £10 item, the whole hose. That's all we're going to charge you, about £10 for the hose. You should replace that about once a year because the bendy bit in there is also a breeding ground for bacteria in the hose.
Okay.
When you put ours on here, so again, you just spin this off. Have we got another one? Yep, we have. There we go. Now, the only thing you will want is if you put this straight onto here, of course, it'll be at the wrong angle. So we have this little adapter here. This is £9.99. You only need that if you've got a hose. You don't need it for the overhead one.
Right, okay.
But if you've got a hose, you just put that on like so.
We do have that on screen for you now as well, so you can add that to your order. That is at $9.99 if you want to add that hose.
Yep. This comes on to the end here, and then you've got the adjustable one.
Amazing.
Now, if you come back for your holiday on this one, I'd actually put it on the floor and go out because then you're not even getting the aerosols dropping. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's a
That
great
makes sense.
shout. So, does this
Can you
fit
just pass me that
all
one?
showers?
Just pass me that one there. This is my marketing one. I don't want to show you this one because it's got all. We use that to show people
There you
how
go.
it actually works. Look. So that you won't get that on there. That's just when we teach display purposes and teaching people.
So, does this fit all showers?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you get it home, if you've got the older type pipes, you may have a different thread. So we put one of these in the box. So when you get this, when you do Lego and you get like a few bits left over, if you've got this left over, that just means you didn't need it, right? So you just put it in your toolbox for something else. But if you've got certain types of diameters, certainly if you're watching in Australia and we're shipping it to Australia, you'll need to use that bit. Some homes have got the older plumbing. You'd use that. That just fits in between. It turns the male fitting to a female fitting. But yes, this fits every single shower in the UK, and you've just seen how it takes like 20, 30 seconds.
So
to
if you
install
do need that extra, the pipe for handheld ones, then please make sure you add that extra item to your order as well, as well as the shower head. This is really, really, really important.
So again, I'll make that absolutely crystal clear. For the top bit, you just need the device itself, the shower head. That's all you need, because everything you'll get in there you'll need is in there. It's just that and that adjuster bit. And then if you have got a hosey type one, then you need this extra arm bit here, because what that then does, it gives you the nice angle look to get the angle correct.
What's great about this is that you can just keep it all so clean all of the time, but also
we shower because we want to get clean.
Yeah.
And yet what we've learned is showers are anything but clean. If you want, until these come out, you'd have a bath. Well, why is a bath okay? Well, first of all, you haven't got a filter. You're not trying to block it up. The tap water just comes out.
Yeah.
Plus, the tap water in a sink or a bath isn't falling as far, so you don't get the aerosols as such. But a shower, we're now learning that is a breeding ground for bacteria that causes Crohn's disease, Legionnaire's disease, Pontiac fever, a dandruff. I mean, the list just eye infection, ear infection, blindness, lung infection, blood infections. These are all not me saying this. It's been in every single newspaper pretty much in the UK for years and years and years, frightening you about it, but until a solution came out. We now have the solution for you, and it's as simple as that. It just takes seconds to install. And the price, this isn't hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, it's £99.99. Everything you need
Which is amazing.
in the one box to make sure that your shower is now cleaning you and not harming you. You go into a shower to come out cleaner and refreshed and feeling great, but it's doing completely the opposite. And I'm trying to make sure that if moving forward you decide to use somebody else's and not mine, at least there's a warning on the box telling you you should clean that at least once every 2 weeks.
This is such peace of mind, and to get this today on your split payments, 4 split payments of $24.99. Now, you don't want to be getting just one if you've got a lot of bathrooms in your home, and also if you've got a holiday home, if you have a boat, then you can also take this with you on holiday with you, can't you? That attachment you can take with you in your hotel rooms as well.
There's my boat, and that is it on my boat. Because,
but look, there's
again,
nothing
think
wrong
about
with
that.
the water flow as well there.
Oh, great water flow. Yeah, amazing water flow on it. And it's on my boat. Think about it. I don't use it very often, so it's sitting there unused because it's in Portugal. And the last thing I want is my guests going on or turning it on, bacteria heaven. So, yeah, so important. And it just, you've seen, it's just moments to install. You take your old one off and away you go. You spin it off like so. In fact, I'll put the old one back on in a second. Now I've learned that you should hold it underneath.
I mean, also, when you're going into hospitals and things like that, and this the company that you're a part of, Steve, provides these amazing shower heads in in hospitals,
Yep. So if you've ever seen one, if you go back to that video in a minute of the health and safety executive. So the health and safety executive is the government, basically. The 2 videos are our product, both of them, the consumer product now and the one in hospitals and hotels. If you ever go, we'll show that video in a second, but when you see, if you turn a shower on in a hotel and the water doesn't come out immediately, and you look up and the spray plate's lower, then it eventually sucks it up and away you go. That's what we've been doing for the last 26 years, putting those into hospitals, hotels, AstraZeneca, Royal Family in one of their, I can't say too much, but I can say for definite it is in one of their residents. And people like me have been benefiting from having clean showers, as in proper showers for those years. But now we've got this product for you at home. It is a game changer for you at home. And if you rent your property out, if you Airbnb, you have a legal requirement to make sure it's cleaned every 2 weeks. If you don't, and something happens, you will be liable. Whereas if you put this in, it's just so easy. Just put it in, clean it, flip it.
If you've got any of these shower heads at home that Steve has been showing you, like this one, let me just quickly show you.
Any of these.
Like this.
If you've got...
how can you get inside to fix this problem? You can't. You've got to change the shower head, haven't you?
Now we know about all this stuff. These should be illegal.
Yeah.
They should be illegal.
How many times would you have to replace this every 2 weeks?
Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks. Every 2 weeks.
That's a huge amount
of money. You can't clean the inside of it. You should be replacing it every 2 weeks on the shower bit because of the biofilm.
Right.
And even the hose bit probably once a year we recommend.
Yeah.
Just because of the design of the hose bit.
Today...
But this is where it sits. And of course, with that massive surface area there, just think how big the biofilm of bacteria will be behind here. It will be immense. And the second you start getting bits where they're not coming out properly, you've got an issue in there.
Yeah.
You have got an issue in there.
That's so scary.
Yeah.
And this is one amazing solution that fixes everything. You know, if you're thinking, right, I'm cleaning my shower, I'm doing everything that I need to do, you're not getting inside, and that's where the issue lies. And this is what Steve has been talking about, but it's not just Steve. There are so many articles right now talking about how this could be a danger to you. For $99.99, this is a perfect solution, but just make sure you get one for every single shower in your home. If you've got a holiday home, get one of these as well, because they are just so amazing, so easy to clean. Don't worry about the shower flow as well.
And I think we're putting it on split pay as well.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that everybody could afford this. And this side of Christmas, of course, we're spending a lot more on presents for everybody else and so on and so forth.
Because it's really
and
important
you only need that £9.99, but you only need that bit if you've got a hose.
Yeah.
But for the other one, you know, at the top, actually straight onto the pipework, the main unit, you just need the £99.
We've got lots of people multi-buying. Well done to Anne. You've got 2 of these. Collector in Liverpool, you've got 2. David's got 2.
Just had a question.
Susan's got 2.
What are the colours? No, we only do it in white. Why do it in white? Because we've looked at other colours like the chrome, the black, and so on, and you cannot see you cannot see the biofilm as easy. Whereas here, if you flick it over here, any bacteria shows up much easier on a white surface, so you know you've really got to vigorously clean it, whereas if it's black or chrome, it wouldn't show up as much.
Can you adjust the angle on the shower head with the arm?
So on here, yeah, so with this now, of course, it goes in one of these type designs, then you just change your angle, look. Just
okay.
Any way, shape or form, yeah.
Right, okay. Do you have to renew them?
No, never. So back to all the issues on these type of showers where you've got all these holes and crevices. You just, even if you could get in and clean this, it'd be impossible. Just too many places for the bacteria and the bugs to live. You just couldn't get your cloth look into the back of any of these things, but you can't anyway because it's sealed. But here, no, you don't need to, because it is as simple as there is no chamber other than that chamber there. So you just clean this like so. Away you go. Turn it over. Clean the other side, and away you go.
So one price for a lifetime use, really?
One price, lifetime use.
That's amazing. For $99.99, and to prevent, could prevent any of that nasty bacteria getting into your body.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, if you get friends and relatives staying at Christmas and you don't want them to get ill, that's one thing, saving them from getting ill. But if you've got an Airbnb or you rent out properties, if somebody gets ill in there, it's in the law, it's in the HSE handbook, you are responsible for it, you are liable for it. That's why some hotel groups have an army of 6 people going around all day. That's their job, their full-time employment, is just to go around cleaning shower heads.
Also, what's really interesting is that one article that says, was it 31% of homes?
Yes, 31% of homes.
They found
have been found to
Legionnaires.
have Legionnaires disease in their shower.
Even in Buckingham Palace as well at one point.
Yep, the Queen was turfed out of Buckingham Palace in 1997 or 1998 because they found Legionella in the
So this is an issue that's been going on for so many years, but now it's become
Oh yeah, I invested in the company in
huge
1997 because, when he told me about this, I went, well yeah, everybody needs to know about this. But it's taken us almost 30 years to come up with a product for home. Yes, we put it in hospitals, hotels, universities, football clubs, rural residences, my home, a lot of my friends' homes. But it's taken us so long to figure out how to do it for everybody at home, and then obviously how long it takes to get the patents so that we protect ourselves from other people copying and so on. And but now it's available
Steve,
for you.
does this come with an instruction booklet?
It does come with an instruction booklet, but you don't need it. It's that simple.
It's so easy.
No, it does. No, it comes with a booklet.
You don't have to get a plumber or anybody else to fit this. You can do it yourself, can't you?
Yes. So quickly, what's going on? Shall I come and sit with you again?
Yeah.
Let's come back over here.
Come out the shower.
Come out the shower. What is going on? If you have just joined us, hello and good evening or good afternoon. What we're talking about, I'll just quickly take you back to the beginning of my little presentation here. There is an issue with showering in shower heads because bad bacteria sit at the back of what we call the spray plate, and if you don't clean that over time, in virtually every home in the UK, you will have bacteria. You will have at the back of your shower head. Some of that bacteria are totally harmless, some bacteria is harmless, but there is bad bacteria in our water systems as well.
And that can cause...
So, worst case, it will kill you. Worst case, it will kill you. And in other cases, because you get Legionnaire's disease, but then in other cases, it will seriously compromise your immunity, your blood system, your lungs. It can cause blindness, cause ear infection, cause even dandruff, even Crohn's disease. If you're just joining us, so back in 1997, I invested in this gentleman here who had found a way of building showers to stop this from happening. We talked about how even found in the Queen's Buckingham Palace, this is going back to the late 90s. And then we were showing that virtually every single newspaper in the last couple of years has covered the danger on this. Here's the Cosmopolitan magazine saying killed 3 people. Here's the Express talking about shower heads. Here's the Telegraph talking about Crohn's disease and shower heads. Here's the BBC talking about shower heads making you ill. Here's another BBC one saying they stopped people from taking showers in the hospital because of the dangers. Here's another one saying a hotel warns you not to use their own showers even because of Legionnaires'
And
disease.
this is all quite recent news,
Yeah,
isn't
this
it?
is like, yeah, look at this one. I love this one. Experts reveal that the amount of bacteria hiding in your shower will freak you out.
Yeah.
Well, that was it May this year? Yeah, this
So
is happening right now.
Yeah, this is big news.
This is
Everybody
big,
is talking
big
about this right now. And the solution is here, and it's exclusive to us on Gemporia, and you can get it for today. Take it home for $24.99. Now, Steve really wanted to make sure that you can all get this shower head. It's really important to you, isn't it, that you get this out, this message out. And that's why he's put it on 4 split payments, so you can get that home today for $24.99, because it's so important that we make sure that we have that safe shower environment.
Yeah. The hose should be about 1 or 2 weeks. Keep looking at Farino.com or Gemporia, and that should be available. Again, that's as simple as just spinning it.
So what do we get with our shower head?
So what you get is, you get 3 things. You get the shower head, 4 things, because you get the manual as well. You asked the little manual. There's everything you need to know about the shower
and how
head,
to fit it and everything.
How to fit it, how it works, how easy it is
You don't need a plumber, you
to
can do it
install.
yourself.
You do not need a plumber. You can just, it just shows you everything you need to know, different ways it can be installed. So you get your little instruction booklet like so. You get a roll of tape should you need to seal it. This is special plumber's tape. You get a little, what would we call this, adapter. If you've got the older type of plumbing, I don't think it's older or newer, but if you've got the type of plumbing that's different to here, this will make it fit absolutely everything. And then, of course, you get the shower head itself. That is as simple as turning it on, getting a screwdriver into there and just tightening it up so you get an absolute tight fit.
And
Simple.
just show us, so every 2 weeks, what do we need to do?
And then every 2 weeks, great question. So we've put the moon face on there to remind you, oh, it's half moon, I'm taking a shower. You just clean this, and then 2 weeks later, you just flip it over to the other side like so, and then you just get straight, there you go, like so, and now you're showing this side, and then you just wash this side. Yeah. So you just constantly, every couple of weeks, cleaning it. So it is impossible for the bacteria to build up on the other side.
Can the shower head be used for an electric shower?
Can be. All I will say with electric shower is, if it ever breaks the electric shower, you're not supposed to, they say, change any of the shower heads that come with it, because they'll always blame the other guy.
Right, okay.
So if you were to put on an electric shower, and if anything ever happened to your electric shower, take it off, put your other one back on, say, oh, my shower's stopped working, and nobody will know.
And also the water flow, there's no problem with that, is there?
It's
because,
beautiful. It's
you
the
know,
5
when
or
you've
6
got one
litres
of
that
those
government recommend.
lovely, like overhead showers, you think,
Yeah,
you know, like a rain
here's my daughter.
shower.
Here's my daughter using it. I don't know if that's a video or a maybe the next one's the video, is it? We should have a video of Jessie using it. Look at that great water flow.
Yeah.
Yeah, really
And that's
good.
the UK standards, isn't it?
Yes.
For the amount of shower holes that you should have.
Yeah, more pressure there than you're going to get off most of these, because most of these have got way too many holes, way too big an area, so dribble out of this, you know what I mean?
Ask yourself honestly, when was the last time that you cleaned the inside of your shower head?
Well, no, you don't even think about it, because until you start reading those articles.
I never thought about it. I never thought about it before. But this is really, really scary. And everybody is talking about it now, so it's really important that you fix that problem. And you can do that by joining us on the phone lines. We've put this on a 4 split payments, which we never do, $24.99, so you can take this home. Also, if you have multiple showers or bathrooms, please just get one for every single shower head, because otherwise you'll be wanting to quickly keep changing it, won't you? Because really important.
Really good.
And everybody
advice.
is multi-buying as well. We've got people buying 3 as well. If you have an Airbnb, it's your duty of care, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's legal. It's a duty of care. You should do the right thing anyway, but now you know. You can't unknow what you know, so now you know this. Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine.
And it's written in the HSE Safety Exec documents by law. You have to clean your showers.
How do you get inside one of these? It could be like 3-4 years since you've seen the inside of your shower head.
Yeah, or ever.
Or ever.
Can you just imagine the bacteria, the bugs, the film? You're going in the shower and you're coming out dirtier than when you went in. I mean, it's just It's mind-boggling.
Yeah.
We shower because we're trying to get clean.
But it's not because we probably haven't even thought about it.
No.
Because we're all busy. We've all got so much going on. But this is a really, really easy fix to something that could be really, really dangerous.
Very, very dangerous. And, you know, it's taken us 2 decades to be able to make a product that you can use at home now. And it's a game changer.
Yeah.
You know, it is a game changer. There's the attachment there that you need if you're putting it onto a hose. Amazing. Truly, truly, truly amazing.
Okay, so there's the attachment on screen. That's at $9.99. This shower head is $99.99, but we have put that on split payments for you as well, so you can divide the payments. If you are brand new to us here at Gemporia, can we show you how to get involved, if that's okay? And also, if you've got this in your basket on the web and the app, this is an exclusive deal for us here at Gemporia today.
Rather than show them how to get involved, you know that video we were watching in the studio?
Yeah.
Can we show everybody that?
Yeah, of course.
Have a look at this. Yeah.
Were asked what the most contaminated place in your home is, what would your answer be? For many, the bathroom would certainly be the first bet. In fact, the chances of your bathroom being full of harmful microorganisms are high, but it's not because of the toilet. The biggest culprit is the shower. At least that's what the scientists say. They have conducted studies in order to analyze the interior of showers, more specifically, the mud that accumulates there with the passage of time. The results of this research were not at all pleasant. Showers hide far more bacteria and fungi than you would ever find in a toilet. Oddly enough, homes where water was treated with chlorine had particularly high numbers of mycobacteria responsible for causing diseases like tuberculosis. Furthermore, the samples collected from several showers contained bacteria and fungi, such as Legionella, which causes Legionnaire's disease and Pontiac fever, Pseudomonas aeruginosa, which causes ear and eye infections, Mycobacterium avium, subspecies paratuberculosis, which is associated with digestive system problems, including Crohn's disease, fungus of the genus Malassezia, which is responsible for eye, scalp, and skin problems, Acanthamoeba, an amoeba that causes eye infections that can lead to blindness. Just thinking about the amount of time that we spend in the shower, thinking that we are washing and cleaning ourselves, but we may actually be contaminating ourselves, is a scary thought, isn't it?
Right, we have so many of you joining us on the web and the app. Please make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. This is an exclusive offer for us here at Gemporia because, Steve, you've worked on this for so long, haven't you?
Yeah, no, so Tim, the inventor, is a great, great guy, English chap. I invested in his company in the late 90s just because I thought it was, everybody needed to know, to get the message out there more. But we were installing it, and still to this day, still install it at hospitals and hotels and so on. But it's about £2,000 a time each installation. And all along we've been saying, how do we get this for every home? How do we get this for every home? But you imagine how many clinical trials you have to go through, how many scientists have to get involved, water sampling, and it came out to the consumer for the first time. It was launched about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah. And if you have got these home, please do send in your reviews as well. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah, there's so many of you joining in, and a huge congratulations. So this is a lifetime change. It will last a lifetime, won't it?
Yeah, look, we all love showers. I mean, I never take a bath. I always take a shower.
Same.
But you go in the shower to come out cleaner.
Yeah.
Can't think of any other reason. Go in the shower to refresh and come out cleaner. Today, if you haven't cleaned your shower head, and if you haven't because it's sealed and you can't get in, you are not coming out. You might get a bit of mud off or whatever.
Yeah.
But you're coming out dirtier than when you went into your shower, most likely. I'm going to quickly move on because I've got one more offer I want to get you this side of Christmas.
Well done.
Keep coming in for those. About a 1-minute wait on the telephone line. Well done to each and every one of you. But I want you to leave for Christmas on one thing that you maybe want to start your January off with. Just going to put all these over here. I'll tidy my mess up in a moment. Okay. I don't want you lot all touching these dirty showers. Right. I want you to have a really healthy start to the new year.
Yes.
This is our bounce back bands. This is, we keep talking about getting your steps up, keep talking about exercising.
Yeah.
But who wants to go to the gym? I mean, gym memberships are expensive. The way you make people or help people, encourage them to exercise more is just make it at home. Something you can do sitting on the chair.
A lot of that happened during COVID as well, didn't it?
So I'm going to quickly stand up and show you. The deal is going to be insane, right? This is like my. This is my parting gift for Christmas. I'll just come over here if we can. I'll do it in the shower. Why not? Just to show you can do it anywhere. But I'm not even going to have time to show you all the features in here. I need a show on this in its own right, to be quite honest, because I'll show you as many things as I can show you in 5 minutes. Right, these are called exercise bands. Resistance training is something that we think, oh, maybe that's for the younger people. No. I always say you should see more older people in the gym than you should see younger people, because with muscles, if we don't look after our muscles, we lose them. If we lose our muscles, we have problems with bones. One of the best ways to avoid osteoporosis, one of the best ways to avoid falls and hip problems and so on, is to do some resistance training. Now, you see that you've got 4 different colours. They are just different levels of resistance. So green, lighter, then blue and black. They've all got the numbers on them, so you know how many pounds of resistance. So this is the sort of more resistance one at 50. So you start with yellow and basically work your way up to red, and then there's 100 different exercises you could do. So if you're trying to protect the arms, you stand on it like so, and you just do the exercise curls like you do in the gym. So rather than actually using dumbbells, right? You just do that. Now you start with the yellow and start to move your way up. Take them on holiday, take them to your caravan, take them wherever, it all goes in a bag. Sit on the sofa and do it. You can sit and do it. So that's your arms.
Yeah.
Then you see in gyms you have those racks where there's like the wires you come down. Yeah. So what you do with this bit here, you slide this onto the middle.
Right.
Put that over the top of your door. Close your door.
Wow.
So now this is the anchor for the top of the door. Now you can do your shoulders and you can do your chest and so on. Or you put it under the bottom of the door and then you can do your triceps. Every exercise that you'll ever need to do, you can do with these resistance bands.
And if you're thinking, well, how do I know what exercises to do? You do get this with you as well, which explains all of the different exercises, shoulder exercises, ab exercises, chest, leg, and then you've got your arm at the top as well. So there's so many different exercises
you can exercise
you can
every
do with
single
these bands.
part of your body. You start with the light one. Then the other one you've got an ankle strap. Why do you want an ankle strap? So you put that on the end, you put it under the door at the bottom, and you move your legs in and out. So that's for your legs. That's your ankle strap. Then, if that wasn't enough, we're also going to put in for you same colours.
These are
so
great.
Yellow's the lightest. Let's get this the right way around. Yellow's the lightest, then blue, then green, then black, then red. I'll do the lightest one right now. So you open these, and you can do a whole load of different exercise with these.
You can do loads of bum exercises.
Can you just quickly open one up for me? Quickly open
you know, for your glutes.
Now, what you can also do with these as well, so as you start to come up the strengths, or let's say you've got some teenagers that go, oh, I need more weight, then you can double them up at the same time, so you can put the blue with the black, you can put all 4 on in one go if you need more resistance. But yeah, these are just super padding. Honestly, there's loads of these on the market. You will not find a better one.
They're all band on the leg. So you could do your squats with these on, or crab walks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you basically get both types of the bands. Now, 49 quid because you got both would be about competitive with like Amazon and all that, because you've got those type of bands, you've got these bands. $49.99 would be super competitive, and this is top because it's got everything. It's got the cushion handles, so they feel nice, so you can sit at home doing exercises while you're watching Gems TV without getting calluses on the hands. you've got the door fitting, you've got a lovely carrying bag, you've got the ankle fittings, you've got all the different strengths.
Perfect.
Start me at $49.99 because that would be great deal. And then I'm going to give you a Christmas special. And then what I'll do in January, and again, if you download the Clubwell app, we talk a lot about fitness and bands and exercises and so on.
Is okay to use with bad hips?
If you've got bad hips, you just work whatever exercises you've been told. Don't start with the red for sure.
Yeah.
If you've got bad hips, start with a lower, lighter colour, but there's all the different colours. Right, great deal. Here you are, my parting gift for Christmas. Before the brilliant Kieran comes up in a moment, I'm going to go 29, then I'm going to go again.
What?
I was going to go 29. Go 29. How long have I got? I've got 1 minute.
That's amazing, right? Come and join us as soon as you can. It's very strange being in the shower with you, Steve. I think I need to go back over there.
Oh, well, there you go. Right. What can you say, Kieran? Come on, Kieran, go and have a shower. It's going from bad to wrong to worse. Right, great deal already at $29.99. Here's a Christmas deal. Both sets, the regular bands and these bands, have them for £19.99.
Yay!
Comes with the carry bag, comes with the door fitting, all the exercise. I mean, I cannot think. I mean, I still go to the gym a lot, and I still, lift dumbbells and all that sort of stuff. But I can't think of any exercise that I do in the gym with all the equipment. I go there for motivation, meet my mates and all that. But I do the same. When I'm working at home, I use these because why not? You get exactly the same. It's less.
It's a great gift for Christmas as well.
When you start throwing dumbbells around, you can hurt yourself. The great thing with here is you're just creating the resistance with elastic, and what we call the problem.
Is this for all ages?
Say with the dumbbell. The problem with the dumbbell is you'll get more resistance there, but here you lose it.
Right, okay.
Because of the full range of motion, because you think, look, you're not doing anything. With the bands, because you're doing that, you've got resistance all the way through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so
and
good.
You're totally in control.
All ages.
Oh, all ages. You should, and it's never too late to start. Somebody said to me, I'm like 83, can I start? You're never too late to start.
Yeah.
They said, when should you stop exercising? I went, probably 3 days after you die. What are you talking about? I said, because the exercise is so important. Let's make sure you're dead before you stop.
And also,
Let's make sure
it's good for your mental health as well, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah. Steve, thank you for looking after us. You are a true visionary and a dream maker, Diana says.
Oh, thank you. Well, my pleasure.
So lovely.
Get these. These are truly, truly amazing.
Right, we've got an offer on this for right now, $19.99. It's a Christmas deal. Think about lovely little stocking fillers for your sons, for grandsons, whoever it might be, granddaughters. Anybody wants to get into exercise as well. And these are great for, like Pilates. These are great for like really simple exercises, like bridges and things like that, squats and like crab walks. There's so many things that you could do with the resistance bands that are so amazing.
So if you haven't started exercising at all, one of the most important things is legs and backside, your bum. So the first thing you can do, I haven't got to share now, the first thing you should do, you might not even be able to do this to start off with, is just sit on the chair, stand up. Sit on the chair, stand up. Now to start off with, you might have to start with your hands helping you, but then just do that 10 times a day. That's exercise.
Yeah.
That's exercise. And then try and do that with the hands. And then once you've done that, you go, okay, now I need some resistance. Now you pick your bands up, and then you do that. And now you're going down with it, but as I come up, I'm getting more resistance. So even simple little exercises like that, it's all exercise. Where do you start? Where do you finish? Do more tomorrow than you did today. It's as simple as that. If you do no exercise at the moment, do some. When you start to do some, do a little bit more.
So, is the red one the first one you start with?
No, yellow. Yellow. But they're all numbered. They're all numbered. So you have the weights on each one. So this one is the equivalent of, where are we? The red is the equivalent of 50 pounds of resistance. That's 10 pounds of resistance. That's 40 pounds of resistance.
Right, well done. Make sure you're joining us. And also, if you wanted to get hold of the shower heads as well, they're on that special offer for you today. They are an essential for you to get for all showers in your home to help prevent that nasty bacteria that can get behind your shower head. I didn't know about it, and it's fine to not know about it. But we're telling you now, like the news articles that are going around, it's like the biggest news of right now. Get them while you can.
Yeah, next time you see one
of
of those news headlines and you've already put yours in, big smile.
Yeah.
Excited,
You
because
can-
you're totally safe.
No, you're
Now,
keeping
hold
everyone
those
safe.
lines. There's a wait at the moment for the resistor bands. Keep holding. If you do get a chance, completely free, no adverts. It's not, oh, here's one feature, but pay for something else. There is no paying on my app. Download the Clubwell app for free. I'm adding, in between now and Christmas Eve, 2 new Christmas recipes every single day.
Oh, wow,
So everything from how
amazing.
to cook your turkey, how to make stuffing healthy. I just added eggnog the other day, how to make
Oh, did
eggnog
you?
on there. I
That's
also made at
brilliant.
home the other day, and it went on the app, I think, yesterday. I made this amazing pecan pie. I mean, it's like,
Oh my gosh, I need to look
That's
at this
all on
because I
there.
can't cook at all.
Can't you?
No.
It's all there. It's all there. On the
Thank
app.
you so much,
Well,
Steve.
completely free. God bless. Have a great Christmas. I won't see you from now till after Christmas. I think I'm back in the new year.
2026.
Happy Christmas. Happy New Year. And Kieran and yourself are going to take you through the most brilliant show coming up next.
Oh, amazing, Steve, everybody. Merry Christmas. Right, do not go anywhere. We've got so much going on for you. We've got this incredible amazing necklace coming up for you as well with our lovely Kieran. We've got a tennis bracelet hour for you. It's all going to be amazing deals. So much going on. Don't move a muscle.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Hello, welcome back. The shower.
I know, yeah. I was going to get in there with Steve, but he's shot off. So.
Yeah, he just ran. He was like, Merry Christmas, bye.
his loss, I think. His loss on that.
If you did want to add any of those to your order, then please do, while there's still availability and at such an amazing price. Now, we found Kieran again, so this is great.
Yes.
We've got 2 hours of wild deals.
3, are you kicking me off your last hour?
Oh no, you're staying on for 3.
3 hours.
Yes. So, as we always love to have lots of fun, what should we get everybody to message in about today?
Oh gosh, you're gonna have to give me time to think about
What
that.
about favourite Christmas item on your roast dinner, or
Yeah, we could do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Or-
Favorite and worst.
or
Brussels sprouts is the worst.
or we do favourite Christmas song.
Okay. Well,
What do we think?
why don't we leave it up to you at home?
A favourite Christmas song. You guys decide at home, actually. Let us know.
Yes.
Right, but this hour we've got lots going on for you. A massive manager special deal on the birthstone bracelets for you today. A one-time offer.
Yes.
Kieran was twisting Wayne's arm for this deal earlier on.
As
so-
always, I have to twist. I haven't seen him for a week or so I have to twist his arm as much as possible.
Yeah, so we've got a big deal on these. Do you want to reveal the deal?
We're not going to reveal the deal.
No, we're
They're
not.
on pre-order. We're not going to reveal the
You
deal.
sure? Okay, we're not going to
Not gonna
reveal the
reveal the
deal
deal.
yet, but there is a deal coming up for you on those bracelets.
You have to
Trust us
Absolutely.
and buy in quantities of 2.
Trust is important in this relationship. We need
Yeah.
trust. We need trust.
Lots. So we have 2 massive deals coming up for you as well in this hour, including one of the largest size bracelets of the most beautiful topaz that you can ever get hold of. This is 28 carats of Marimbaya London Blue topaz, all in princess cut, and that is
They're incredible.
outstanding.
Absolutely fantastic. Madame Bahia, beautiful London blue, those deep colors, gives you the look of that beautiful Matuka and Dipolite, but that is definitely one not to miss.
Yeah, it's a showstopper. If you're looking for a lovely little Christmas gift as well, you need to be shopping right now to get those Christmas deals home today, because we're literally, 2 weeks away?
13 days.
13 days to go, and it's Christmas.
13 days. So
oh
Father
my
Christmas
God.
comes down your chimney.
Do you know what? I've just started to try and sort everything out.
Just started shopping.
Yeah, I'm terrible this year. I know.
Dreadful.
Have you started yet?
I'm finished.
You've finished?
Finished.
Who is he?
I finished like 2. I mean, I say I'm 99.9% finished. There's a couple little small gifts I need to get, but
There
that's
you
it.
go.
Order them online and that's it. They're done.
Okay, so the topaz bracelet is coming up for you, but
And
we've
this-
also got the most amazing Christmas gift I think you could ever get. Whether it's for yourself, whether you are gifting, but how about a beautiful tennis bracelet of white zircon? Fiery, amazing, beautiful white zircon. This is very incredible. You get more fire in a zircon than you do a diamond. Now, look at that. That's amazing.
That fire, sparkle, scintillation, perfectly cut zircons there. An unbelievable full tennis bracelet. Great for him or for her.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I love this. It's really difficult for us to be able to get hold of any zircon now. So to be able to recommission a bracelet like this is something that we're just not going to be able to do. If you want yours, then please make sure you're joining us on the phone lines as soon as possible and add that bracelet to your order. There is 20 of those available, and that's it. And that's going to be on and gone, because it gives you everything that you want from diamonds, but even more because you get more fire and sparkle from each one of those diamonds, so zircon. Right, that's coming up for you.
Yeah. Well, speaking of diamonds, if you want a classic diamond tennis bracelet, that's what we're going to start with, aren't we? This.
Are we starting with the platinum?
Yeah, absolutely.
When you feel the weight.
Yeah. Jinx. Right, this is Lindsay. This is I've said your name 3 times.
Okay, thank you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, now a diamond bracelet is a great gift at Christmas. Obviously, in the real world, they're always very, very expensive. But if you want to give platinum and diamonds to, whether it's a gift to yourself or to a loved one or whoever it may be, this is absolutely fantastic. You've got over 1.5 carats. SI clarity, G2H color, over 13.5 grams of 950 platinum as well.
Wow. I mean, that is a bracelet That is above anything else we've done before. I mean,
superb.
It's just amazing. 13.5 grams of platinum. How do you put that into, you know, if you were going and getting hold of any kind of platinum now, like platinum band, what are you paying for just a band of platinum?
Well, I think if you've got a heavyweight wedding band, platinum wedding band, I think for about 5 grams of platinum, you're probably going to pay about 1,800 pounds to 2 grand, right? So then if you know, 10, so 2 of them, that's over, you know, over 4,000. You add the diamonds. So I think a realistic price point for this bracelet in the UK market would be anywhere from, on the lower side, 5,000, on the higher side, about 7.5. But let's start at the most affordable, and let's start at 4,999 pounds.
That is so beautiful. And these are all SI grade diamonds. They are all amazing G to H. So you've got these really beautiful, white, gorgeous diamonds that have so much fire, so much sparkle from every single one of these diamonds, and set into a huge amount of platinum. This is really exciting. 13.5 grams of your gorgeous platinum.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, can we just show you this one that we found earlier? Now, okay, it's slightly different. This is 18 karat white gold and only 1 carat of diamonds, but 3,500.
Okay.
We've got 1.5 carats of diamonds, and we've got 13.5 grams of 950 platinum.
Which is more expensive than gold, isn't it?
More
Still?
expensive. Yeah,
is that right? Is that right? I can't remember.
On the high street, platinum is still a rarer metal. Platinum will always be rarer than gold in terms of the amount of volume that has been discovered. Gold is obviously more expensive per ounce at the moment than platinum, but in retail environments, you will still sometimes pay more for platinum and gold. But I would say they're very, very balanced right now in the market. But gold is more expensive per ounce, but once it gets to a jewelry store, they roughly in around the same sort of price points. But shall we match that price of 3,500?
And that is just absolute. Imagine gifting this Christmas presents. Guys, if you haven't got your ladies, your loved ones, Christmas presents, we need to get that sorted today.
Absolutely. Well, speaking of platinum, Sally, you bought your wedding ring a couple months ago, a month ago? And it was a platinum wedding band for, was it 1,200? Did you pay 1,000? What was it? I can't remember. What was the original price of your wedding band?
Original price was
1,200. Why did you laugh at me when I said 12? See, I remember these things. See, that's what happens when I talk to these ladies. They don't listen to me. I listen to them. When I speak to them, it goes in one ear and out the other. It's been like that my whole life, right? But 1,200 pounds for a platinum wedding band. Sally's got small dainty hands, so that's probably about 3.5 grams of platinum, 4 grams of platinum maybe, right? We've got 13.5 grams. A 5-gram platinum wedding band is considered a heavyweight wedding band, 5 to 6 grams. That is going to cost you about 2,000 pounds.
Easy.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 5 opportunities. 13.5 grams of 950 platinum and 1.53 carats. SI graded G2H fully hearts and arrows cut grade diamonds. What about we go all the way under 2,000 pounds, 1,999 pounds, and then shipping, please, sir. Could I have a 60-second clock?
Right, this is ridiculous. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is a huge amount of platinum. You've got all of your dazzling diamonds here as well, which are all SI grade diamonds. This is amazing. These are all matched, all perfect. How on earth are we under 2,000 pounds?
This is what I mean. 1,999 pounds is an unbelievable deal. Just for the platinum alone, that is irreplaceable. You chuck in those diamonds, that is absolutely incredible. That is any gentleman or any lady going to a jewelry store to buy a diamond bracelet. That is a dream price for the amount of platinum and the amount of diamonds. Let's just show you this one again. We don't know the gram weight of the gold, but it's 18 karat white gold, 1 carat of diamonds, 3,500 pounds. So we're 1,500 pounds more affordable. And Goldsmiths, not the most expensive jeweler in the world, right? Sort of a realistic sort of price point jeweler for the high street chain jewelry store. We're going to give you an unbelievable deal. Remember, 5 to 6 grams of platinum in a wedding band costs you about 1,800 to 2,000 pounds in the UK market. Well, you have 13.55 grams of 950 platinum, 1.53 carats of SI clarity G2H color diamonds minimum at £1,799 on 3 interest-free split pays, and you have until the end of January to make that decision.
Right, good luck. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Free telephone number. Press your button 1 as soon as possible. This is madness. Madness to be able to get a diamond bracelet with that much platinum at $1,799. It's crazy. And it's under £600 on your split payments. How amazing. You're getting 1.5 carats of diamonds, and they are all dazzling, amazing white diamonds with so much fire and sparkle from every single one of these gorgeous diamonds.
3. Is that the little Italian stallion I can hear in there? Wayne, are you coming in to buy this for me for my Christmas present? Oh, it's my Christmas bonus. Oh, he's in for a shower. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. 1799, ladies and gentlemen, less than £600 on your split pay. That is an unbeatable deal. I promise you that is an unbeatable deal.
Right, good luck. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. We will get your call as soon as we can. It is busy out there. Well done. Hold those lines and make sure that that's yours today. Under £600 on your split payments. And there's a lot of platinum there and a lot of your gorgeous SI grade diamonds. So well done. So many of you joining in. Hold those lines. Do make sure, if you're deciding on this, you have got your extended money back guarantee taking you right up until the end of January as well. So if you need to return this, you can do that. Well done. Stay where you are. That is beautiful. Now, this is the largest size of Marimbaya, beautiful London Blue Topaz, in a bracelet I've ever seen. We will not be able to commission this again because there is nothing else coming out of that mine. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. There's 2 locations in Madame Bahia that produces the beautiful topaz, right? You get your Madame Bahia London Blue, your Madame Bahia Swiss Blue. And, you know, Madame Bahia Blue Topaz makes up, you know, the world's top percent, but only 2% of topaz that obviously for the global scale of top gem quality will come from the Madame Bahia mine. It is the best single mine for blue topaz period, whether it's the Swiss blue or the London blue variety. But these stones are massive. They're 5 millimeters. They're around about just shy of a carat in each stone, 28 carats in total, but a square princess cut tennis bracelet is absolutely incredible. And London blue topaz, you get that look of some of the world's finest, most expensive indicolite. But that is sensational.
It's
of course,
just beautiful.
Topaz 8 on the scale of hardness, right? So you can wear it every single day. It's going to be great for party season. It's going to be great for the winter, for a pop of color. But of course, for the summer as well, you know, to wear it as those facets interact with the sunlight and give you those neon, beautiful blue glows coming through. This is sensational.
It's one of the rarest topaz that you can get. Everybody loves the London Blue Topaz. This colour variation is so considered, and we hardly ever see it, especially from this this location, which is the top 2%. But look at the clarity within every single one of these gemstones. They are all colour matched. They are all absolutely perfect. And they just look outstanding, don't they?
Yeah, they're incredible. Perfectly cut, ladies and gentlemen. These are selling already. Shall we start the ball rolling?
How do you put a price on 28 carats of London Blue Topaz? We've never commissioned a bracelet like this. If you know me, then you will know this is my favourite gemstone in the world. I love London Blue, Swiss Blue Topaz. It's always, it's that gem that just speaks to you, isn't it?
I think with London Blue, because it looks like a rich, expensive stone, right? Because you get those deep, rich tones. We're going to start at a price point that I don't think any jeweler in the UK market would match, which is £899.
Wow.
For that carat weight, that cut, that beautiful, beautifully set, all right beside each other, stunning color, clarity, crystallization through every single stone. Well,
I mean, look at this. This is London Blue Topaz. It's so considered, this colour of topaz. That is on sale, and it's down to just over $1,000. That's in sterling silver. We are bringing you 28 carats. Look at the size of these gemstones. Right, 6.5 inches is about to sell out. So is 8.5 inches. I've got so many of you there on the web and the app. That is just the most beautiful bracelet. You want a striking bracelet that everyone's going to see and everyone's going to compliment you on. This is the one. You're looking for New Year's Eve jewelry. If you're looking for Christmas Day, Boxing Day, you're going out with your girlfriends. Maybe you've got a brunch or something like that.
Maybe.
How amazing that you can wear this beautiful bracelet.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, £899, unbeatable deal. But let's go under £500 next. £499. Remember,
so exciting.
Madame Bahia Blue Topaz is the top 2% of topaz discovered anywhere globally, right? That is sense. There you go.
28 carats. Honestly, I can't believe it. We're talking about museum grade topaz. This is the topaz you go to. The History Museum in London, you go into the vault. They've got the vaults there, haven't they? You know, with all the gemstones. You walk in, they've got topaz from this location because it is so considered. It is a considered beautiful gemstone, and we never commission a bracelet like this. And the reason because there's hardly anything coming out. Well, there's nothing coming out of the
Madame Bahia mines, both of the locations in Brazil are depleted. They're done.
Since 2008, nothing is coming out of that mine. You know, there's a chart that says that production fell from 2008 to 2015 by 74%. That is now virtually impossible to get hold of London Blue Topaz. And here we are bringing you 28 carats.
But this is why, when you see, topaz is a gemstone that you can see in jewelry stores. High-end boutiques love to use, designers love to use it because you get a variety of unbelievable colors. It's a durable stone that you can wear every single day.
Yeah.
But it is expensive. When you have Madame Bahia topaz, it's always expensive. But not here, not today. £499, fantastic. But today, ladies and gentlemen, for over 28 carats of the world's finest blue topaz. That's not mine or Lindsay's or Gemporia's opinion. That is a fact known globally that Madame Bahia is the finest blue topaz in the world. Today, you get 28 carats for £349. Go!
Jinx.
Go. Go.
Right, join us as soon as you can. 349. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Unreal.
We will not be able to commission another bracelet like this. It's just not going to happen. So if you're somebody who's going, I love that bracelet, Linz, but I might have to wait. There is no other opportunity like this. This is a massive, massive, massive deal. And we're going straight down on your split payments, £116.33, and you can get this today. Now, all sizes, very limited in 6.5 and 8.5 inches. So this is a full bracelet. You've got that with the box clasp there as well, and the safety clasp on either side. This is very, very, very exciting to get hold of 28 carats of London Blue Topaz.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean,
can you just show that quote quickly from the Gem Selector? It's obviously the magazine that we show you here that everybody in the trade uses. Just pay attention, obviously, to the last sentence. Topaz, London Blue Topaz, is usually regarded as the most valuable. Well, you've got 28 carats, ladies and gentlemen, for £349. If you take £350 to a jewelry store, you might be lucky to get one of those stones in a silver band ring as a solitaire, but not over 28 carats in a single bracelet. Incredible.
Well done. Jennifer's there. Michelle is there. Collectors in Lancashire. Well done. I've got a lovely Dawn joining us. 6 remaining chances. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. These are going to be gone. That's at £349. What a deal for Christmas time. I can't wait for you to wear this.
Oh, it's incredible, isn't it? 13 days till Christmas. You will have this before Christmas Day.
Yeah. That is absolutely amazing. Right, well done. Big congratulations to each of you. Hold those lines. What a deal to get hold of your London Blue Topaz. Right, we have for you next a big star buy opportunity, don't we?
I need to get this bracelet, actually.
It's so pretty. What you're about to get is white zircon. We're really struggling to get hold of any white zircon, aren't we? Because the industry is going crazy for this gemstone. And that's because it looks like a diamond, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Look, I mean, look at that. Every single stone off every single facet, all of those zircons are fully hearts and arrows cut. And you can see that with that dispersion. Because look, be honest, sometimes when we show zircon on television, not just ours, but anybody in the world, it can obviously with all of the lights, the gemstone can get a little bit confused. But in the recording, one light. So you can see the one light source in the recording box. That will obviously mimic daylight, but that is absolutely incredible. And obviously that is why it's today's Star Buy.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Welcome back. Oh my word. Wow. This is sensational.
It really is unbelievable. The diamonds were great. The London blue was great. Obviously, more expensive, obviously, with the diamonds and the London blue. But if you want a classic tennis bracelet, this is the perfect one. More fire than a diamond. Fully cut. You've still got a huge carat weight, right? 10 carats. 10 carats, ladies and gentlemen. Cheryl's already in and confirmed. Well done.
Do you know
Loads
what?
of you there.
The amount of you there on the web and the app, if you all check out now, this is gone. We will not see another commission like this because getting hold of any zircon now is proving so difficult because there's a massive organisation that is like monopolising zircon and driving that price upwards. So we're really struggling on getting you any kind of zircon for the prices that we've got for you today.
Especially your Cambodian variety, right? Your Cambodian zircon is from the Ratnakiri mines. The Ratnakiri mines are now closed and depleted in Cambodia. And obviously with the company NY Blue out of Brisbane kind of, cornering the market for zircon of the blue, white and red variety. And then obviously making a cryptocurrency, Zirca, around this gemstone. And then their plan is, when they push it back into the open market for sale, between $5,000 to $15,000 US dollars per carat, right? I mean, this is unbelievable. You've got 10 carats here.
Yeah, this is just amazing.
And what I love about zircon as well, you are literally owning a piece of not just unbelievable jewelry and an unbelievable gemstone, but a piece of world history. We know that the world is 4.4 to 4.5 billion years old because of zircon. Because of the zircon that was discovered in Australia, and they could trace that stone back to 4.4 or 4.5 billion years ago. This is unbelievable. You get to wear that and experience that every single day on your wrist, and you don't have to pay tens of thousands of dollars per carat. This is incredible. Shall we take it well under £1,000 to start and go to £599?
Wow.
Incredible, right?
Yeah. That's a huge amount of zircon. Right, please.
This is going to sell out so quick when we get there.
Please be quick.
There's less than 20, and there's how many is that? I can't count out.
There's so many people. If you all check out now, it will disappear. I've got 18 left. This is now or never. Now you've got the choice on sizes: 6.5 inches, 7.5 inches, or 8.5 inches. Whichever one you want to go for.
£599 on 3 split pays, ladies and gentlemen. The fire, the sparkle, the brilliance, and the scintillation. Remember, when you color match a gemstone, it's very, very difficult. In fact, it's more difficult to color match a gemstone that is colorless, because obviously you have to match them in every single light source, but then you have to match them for the dispersion, for the fire, for the scintillation. And obviously with that will come obviously the grading within the stones in terms of the clarity. Now when we say, something is SI clarity, in the real world, SI clarity doesn't always guarantee it to be eye clean. These are all 100% eye clean. These are nearly loop clean Ratnakiri zircon. The finest zircon in the world is the Ratnakiri zircon. Again, it's not an opinion by myself or by Lindsay or the Gemporia family. That is a fact known in the industry that Ratnakiri zircon produces, and those mines in Cambodia produce the world's finest, whether it's the blue variety or the colorless variety that you're looking at here, because of the intensity of the fire, the sparkle, and the scintillation. And then when they're cut perfectly in those hearts and arrows cut grade to produce all of that, the perfect symmetry to produce all of that light performance, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we, in fact, should we go under 500 next? Should we go 499? And then should we show everybody how to get involved? Because there's so many baskets on the web and the app. If you're just tuning in, let's show everybody how to get involved. Because I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, at the final price, at this rate, 20 people are going to miss out, minimum.
I am so happy they're at 499. Every single
Absolutely.
one of these are so difficult now to get hold of. They are colour matched. They're like flawless grade diamonds, but they give you more fire and sparkle, which is exactly what I want when I'm looking at, a sparkling gemstone. I want that return of life. I want them to be like alive. Like this. I mean, look at how amazing this is. We will not be able to recommission this again, so this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. We're going to show you how to get involved. What my advice is, nothing gets charged to your card until midnight tonight. If you've got, I don't know what to do, Linz, shall I, shan't I? Just go for it. We're going to show you how to get involved. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This crystal is called zircon. It's naturally occurring. It's about 100 times cheaper than diamonds, even though they basically look the same. And you get it when molten lava solidifies into rocks. You get these sort of zircon crystals that sprinkle across the surface. But what is interesting about zircon is that there are some atoms, like uranium, that can get trapped in the structure when zircon forms. And then zircon acts like this little jail cell almost, like that the uranium is trapped in there forever unless you destroy the crystal. Anyway, back when the Earth was like this molten lava blob, the very beginning of our planet, there were some crystals of zircon that managed to trap some atoms of uranium inside them. But the thing is that uranium is like this very kind of fat, unwieldy atom, right? It's very unstable. And it has a habit of breaking apart into two small atoms of lead. This is called radioactive decay. Now, lead has no way of getting inside that zircon gel cell when it forms. So if you find lead inside zircon, you know the only way it got there was if it used to be uranium that has since decayed. Now, here's the clever bit, because we know precisely how often uranium decays into lead. So if you get a whole bunch of zircon and you count up how many atoms of uranium there are and how many atoms of lead there are, you can work backwards to find out exactly how long ago that crystal was formed. And that is exactly what scientists did. They found some really old zircon down in Australia that was formed at the beginning of the Earth. And they dated it, and that is how we know that the Earth is 4.4 billion years old. Now, I should add that gold, also part of your ring, it can't be created on Earth, right? It can only be formed inside the heart of a dying star or in a collision of two neutron stars. And it only gets here by hitching a ride on some cosmic object like an asteroid or a comet, probably billions of years ago too. And so if you give somebody a fake diamond ring, a zircon ring, you are literally handing them an ember of the history of our planet wrapped in some genuine glittering stardust. I mean, what could possibly be better than that?
Hello, welcome back. Right.
See how amazing that is? The history of this gemstone, and the history of the planet we could be traced because of zircon. This is sensational.
Oh my Gideon, that is amazing zircon. It's my favourite gemstone. I only buy from Gemporia. Yes, Kathy, that's what we love to hear.
Absolutely. Now, just like Kathy, loads of you have confirmed on this. Loads of you have this in your basket still. Are you ready for some madness? because it's nearly 10 carats of the world's finest zircon from the world's finest location that produces the pure colorless zircon. $499, no. $399, no. $299? Nah. What about £249?
Wow.
Nah.
Huh?
No, absolutely
What's
not.
going on?
This is 10 carats.
Okay, dial now.
Perfectly
dial
cut.
now.
Look at the fire, that brilliance, that scintillation, ladies and gentlemen. There's 14 chances and 14 chances only. 10 carats for £199 in that perfect Classes tennis bracelet. Go.
Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely ridiculous. A full tennis bracelet of amazing luxury white zircon with so much fire, so much clarity, and so much beautiful glowing from every single one of those gemstones. I'm so excited for you. I've got 12 left. Good luck to every single one of you. That is such a beautiful bracelet. Again, we can't recommission anything like this. We just can't get hold of this stone at the moment. So if you are looking at this, you're thinking, yes, that's a bit of me. I want to get hold of this. And also a lovely Christmas gift for Christmas. And then do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Also, you can divide the payments, making that nice and easy and affordable for you. So £66.33 on your split payments. And well done to every single one of you. Anna's there, Collector's there, Anne in Greater London, well done. Siobhan is there, Alison's there, Jackie's joining us, Louise is there. You can do this. Right, one left in 6.5 inches. You do have the box clasp here, which is amazing. And then you've got the safety clasp on both sides. Hi, Lindsay and Kieran. I only buy Gemporia simply because everything is nothing, and everything is natural, nothing lab created.
Because everything is nothing. You heard it here first. see what I have to deal with here?
Somebody professional will be up soon,
Yeah.
Kim.
Yeah, well.
Right, well done. It has to be Fairy Tale of New York, just beautiful. Our lovely Maureen says.
My favourite Christmas.
What's your favourite? Mine is Mariah Carey.
Oh, sure.
All I want for Christmas is you.
Shakin' Stevens for Tracy, great one.
I don't know if you know this, but I am a Mariah Carey top fan. I'm in her top 0.01% of her fan club.
I wouldn't share that too much.
Right,
ladies
really
and what's dreadful. 6.5 is gone. 6.5 is gone. 199. There's still loads of you that have this in your basket. This is your price. 199 is your price.
It's amazing. It's so beautiful. Look at the design detail all the way around this. Every single one of these gemstones, color match, every single one of these gemstones, clarity, eye clean, beautiful white zircon. The fire is off the scale. You can't miss out on this. It's such an amazing deal. Does anybody else like Mariah Carey?
I do like Mariah Carey, just not as much as you, darling.
Okay,
I don't think Mariah Carey likes herself as much as you, to be honest.
What's your favourite song?
Mariah Carey song.
Yeah.
Oh, Hero.
Yeah.
That's a song,
Well
Mariah Carey song, right? Yeah.
Any
the only one
Christmas
I know.
song by John Denver. I am addicted to his music. See, Kathy's in the top 0.01% of that fan club.
Never heard of John Denver, sorry.
Right, Sonia, well done. Anne, well done. Jean, well done. Huge congratulations to each of you. I'm really proud of that, actually, Sally. Yeah, thank you.
Didn't she send you a message?
Yes.
No, she didn't. It was Spotify. 199
She
for 10
did send me a
carats.
message to say how much she appreciated me listening to her music this year. It wasn't.
From Spotify.
It was private to me. She's my friend.
She FaceTimed. She FaceTimed. Lindsay doesn't know that was one of those Cameo apps that you pay for.
Well done, Kenneth and Patricia. Collectors there. Jean, well done. Greater
cute.
Manchester, Alison, Jackie, so many for joining. Please do not miss out. We've only got 2, one of each. Right, 2 left. 1 left in 7.5 inches, 1 left in 8.5 inches.
So many people there. What is happening? There's so many people on the phone. This is your price. This is it. We're not going any lower. 199. Time to get HR on the phone as well.
Also, send in your favourite Christmas songs and let us know. Right, well done. Hold those lines. We also have a big deal coming up for you on the birthstone bracelets as well.
Now, if you watched this, was it you and I that did a Diopside show last week? And
it was Kim, wasn't it?
It was Kim, yes.
Yeah.
Kim and I did a Diopside show last week. This bracelet was supposed to be in that show, didn't arrive. That Diopside show was unbelievably busy. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a beautiful 100% natural Russian diopside bracelet with that perfect
amazing.
color.
Look at that. They're like green diamonds.
So when you grade a diopside, it goes from colors 1 to color 10. You want it to be color 7. So you get that deep, rich color, but it's still open, right? You've got 4.3 carats, 100% natural. The best location in the world is the Russian diopside. It is the purest green gemstone that Mother Nature has ever produced. There's only 5.
Yeah. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as
that is outrageous.
As you can. Free telephone number to join us. There's only 5. It's honestly, it's one of those where you go, I need to join in now, because we never seen chrome diopside. Again, it's a gemstone that is mined out.
Done.
We hardly ever see hours of chrome diopside showcases anymore because we just can't get you this material. To be able to bring you a full tennis bracelet of matched chrome diopside is absolutely unheard of, isn't it?
Yeah, crazy.
4 left.
There's 76 stones. Right, do you know what? I'm going to give you one price, one crash on this. Yeah, because I thought we had 25 of these. Obviously, looking at the completely wrong number because there's only 5. Let's go £199. That's it. 199. That is it. For 4.3 carats of Russian diopside, perfectly matched, 76 stones.
They are
crazy.
Incredible. Right, good luck. Go,
That's
go, go,
crazy.
go, 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 go. Don't wait. Don't wait. This is your bracelet you can wear on Christmas Day. Imagine how amazing you're going to look wearing this.
Imagine wearing that with the zircon bracelet.
Yeah, that would look great together. Team those up together, add to your order. Look how gorgeous. That is a beautiful stacked up look. Well done. We're down to the final 3 now. £99.50 on your split payments. Really make sure you're dividing those payments and getting this for the most amazing price. I've got 2 left now. 7.5 inches around the wrist, looking absolutely beautiful. Imagine, you're going to look so lovely. And also, we all love collecting genuine gemstones. There's not many people that can say, I've got a full bracelet of chrome diopside.
And it's a natural gemstone, and it's the purest green gemstone in the world.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous. Well done. Well done, so many of you there. Please confirm as quickly as you can. Please wait on the phone line. Don't abandon your call. If you've got a phone in your hands, I really, really hope you've got your one. But don't miss out. Now, we've got something extremely rare. I have not bought you this gemstone in years. And it is the most beautiful gem I think you're going to ever witness. It's so stunning. I mean, the pleochrosum within this gemstone is next level, isn't it?
Oh, it's absolutely. And if you, I love, this is Andalusite. I love Andalusite.
You never see it.
Never see it.
I mean, it's a full tennis bracelet of Andalusite.
We did a show. Wayne, are you still there? Is Wayne still there? Wayne, when did we do that Andalusite show? 2 months ago. And this was Andalusite that Gemporia's had in the company. And it was in the vault in India, and people had forgotten about it. There was gemstones stacked on top of it. Yeah, gemstones stacked on top of it. Nobody realized it was there. And Wayne and I went through the sheet of whatever we had in the sheet whatever we had in the vault in India. And I said, "There's Andalusite. Let's make a collection." Well, we made a collection. You guys loved it. Pretty much everything sold out in that one airing. This is the bracelet.
The bracelet.
This is brand new, never been on air.
Goodness.
Over
Look
3
at the
carats, natural. And if you love Sarite, you will love this stone. Oh, perfect.
So beautiful. You've got colours of reds, of greens, of yellows, all of those autumnal colours that dance within every single moment of these gemstones. It is natural. Mother Nature has created this gemstone to look like this, and it is just one of the most remarkable tennis bracelets that we can possibly bring to you, because can we recommission this again? Wayne, have we got any more of this in the box? No, you say no.
Nothing.
No, there's no way. This is your only commission of Andalusite in a tennis bracelet I think we will do.
And Andalusite, obviously first discovered in Andalusia in Spain, right? You can find it in Switzerland and places in America and things like that. But the best Andalusite to come out of Mother Nature now is the Brazilian material.
And this is what you've got.
This is the Brazilian material now, right, that you're looking at. The problem with the Andalusite mine in Brazil is it's flooded for 10 months of the year.
Yeah.
Because it's on a riverbed.
Right, okay.
And it floods. So there's only 2 months in the dry season when they can actually mine that location. That's why you just don't see a lot of material. It's not a gemstone that you can see very... The biggest Andalusite that I have ever seen in person was 4.5 carats in a single stone. It's not a gemstone that you can get very, very large. But you want those beautiful, intense reds when those flashes of the khaki greens coming through. Shall we start straight away under 500?
Wow.
That's insane. 3.19 carats.
Try and find any Andalusite. Try and find out there. See if you can get hold of an Andalusite bracelet. What jewelers can bring you that? That's specialist material. You're normally looking at one-of-a-kind pieces. Never a full tennis bracelet. This is so exciting.
Now, what I will say is you can't see it on your screen, but there will be 2 split pays on this, right? So whatever the final price is, obviously it'll be on 2 split pays. Okay. Can't see it on your screen, but it will have 2 split pays on it, right? This is unbelievable. To have Brazilian Andalusite, we have no more in the factory. We're not sure when we're going to be able to bring you another showcase of Andalusite. When we brought you the rings, the earrings, the pendants, near enough everything sold out in that first airing of that show. Yeah. You hadn't seen it for about 4 or 5 years. This is the only bracelet in the company right now of Andalusite. You've got over 3 carats. Perfect tennis bracelet. Let's cut that price in half. £249. And then Shippy, could I have 60 seconds, please, sir? Tough crowd.
That's amazing. A full bracelet of Andalusite, which is an incredible gemstone. A polymorph gem as well, isn't it? Of kyanite and sillimanite.
Absolutely.
Just cooked up differently. You've got all of those same ingredients, just the temperature, pressure changes. Is that right?
Absolutely, and it's very, very difficult gemstone, like obviously your kyanite, like your sillimanite, to work with and to cut this gemstone. Obviously, polymorph has 2 different stones running through it, 2 different hardnesses running through it, horizontally and vertically, making it a difficult gemstone to work with. £249 for over 3 carats in a tennis bracelet, natural, from the best location to produce Andalusite now, is fantastic. $249, not your price.
Nicola, not missing this. Nicola saying, Nicola's happy at $249. Nicola, everybody gets a final low price no matter where we,
Nicola's in already.
You join us.
Nicola's
yeah,
in.
Judy, you've got yours collected in Greater London. Well done. Elizabeth, Christine, well done to you. There are so many of you there. Tracy, well done.
Wayne is still in the gallery, right? There's a price point that Wayne wants me to do on this, which is $199, right? But I'm not going to go to $199. We're going to go lower.
Is Wayne still in there?
He's still in there, right? He's still in there. If he runs in the gallery or runs in the studio, we won't see him. Unless he's shorter than the table, right? So forget £199, Wayne. Sorry. Forget $179. Forget $159. Today, ladies and gentlemen, for 16 of you now, £149. Go.
Wow, right, good luck. This is absolutely incredible. Full bracelet, the most gorgeous class there as well. Really, really easy to wear and just the most amazing gemstone of Andalusite. I am so excited for you to be able to get this home today. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. You have got split payments on this.
Yep.
So just make sure you call the call centre and ask that for that split payments if you want that. Well done. Hi all, just wanted to say a big thank you to the packaging team. It's busy time of year and parcel Parcels come beautifully done. Ah, Tina, that's so lovely of you.
Very
And they will love that. We'll pass that on to them. They're amazing. Lisa, well done. G, well done. Jennifer, well done.
And this is $74.50 on your split pay, ladies and gentlemen. Over 3 carats. 3 carats.
Wendy, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. This is so lovely. 3 carats of your gorgeous Andalusite for the very best price possible. Well done to Erin.
Do you know
well
what?
Done to new
Stop
telephone.
everything.
What?
Stop it all. They're not going quick. They're not going
What are
quick.
you doing?
They're not going quick enough. Wayne, do you want to go home, mate? I don't want to do this when he's in that gallery. Oh, you're going to let me do it? Oh, perfect. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, over 3 carats. Pardon? We've got to sell them all.
Okay.
Oh, that's not up.
10 left.
Right. Ladies and gentlemen, because Wayne is allowed, I was going to do it anyways, but he's allowed me to do it, which is even better, which means I don't get into trouble, because every time I come back into this building, I get pulled into a meeting. Got here 5 minutes. Karen, chat. Karen, chat. Every time. Going too low on this. Prices are too low on that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to do it again. $99.99. We go. On 2 split pays, remember. On 2 split pays. Go, go, go.
You have to get hold of this today. Andalusite, beautifully set into your sterling silver. A lovely tennis bracelet for $99.99. Just go for it.
Here they
8
come.
remaining. Beverly, Sharon, well done. Scott, well done to Anne and Wendy and Lisa and Jennifer and new telephone callers. That is absolutely incredible. You've got so many colours dancing through every single one of these gemstones. 3 carats of your Andalusite set into your sterling silver, and well done at $99.99. 7.5 inches. That is just beautiful. You gotta love that man. Who? Which
Wayne.
one?
She's talking
Wayne
about Wayne, obviously, clearly, not me.
or Kieran? Wayne or Kieran?
Together we make a real. Together we make a real-sized human man. So you take both of us. It's like one man.
Well done to Helen, to Beverly, to Sharon. Massive congratulations to each of you. Final 4. Good luck, because at $99.99, right, these have to go. We're not allowed to be at $99.99. That cannot happen again. It's just for today. Well done. Don't forget, we've also got the birthstone bracelets coming up for you. And we have got for you the amazing agate necklace.
Yes, Nanong agate coming up.
This is amazing. Look, I've got a big deal coming up for you on this. It's so, so beautiful. Right, well done. Make sure you're checking out. We're just going to reopen that on your graphics so you can see the split payments as well. Fingers crossed. Is it working? Come on.
Come on.
Do this.
The split pay is less than £50. There's 2 of them.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yay! Right, under £50 on your split payments, so you can get a hold of that amazing bracelet. So well done. So many of you joining us. Add those to your order. Right, next is the big birthstone
See you tomorrow,
slider deals. Now, this is amazing. You can get all of these for the best prices ever. Now, you've got rubies, you've got beautiful black diamonds, you've got tanzanite.
Peridots, garnets.
I mean, look at those
emeralds,
sapphires.
tourmalines. Oh, lovely, isn't it? Amethysts, aquas, moonstones.
All on a slider bracelet as well. Now, we've got a deal on this, haven't we?
We do.
What is the deal, Kieran?
This is a bog off. Buy one, get one free. That's what it's called. Remember it, you have to add 2 to your basket. We won't just throw one in for you, right? So you have to add multiples of 2, and it's you will only be charged for 1, right? It's buy one, get one free.
Okay, so good luck to all of you. And make sure you get your choice as soon as you can. You don't have to go for which birthstones you want to get hold of. We are doing this on a buy one, you get one free. So add 2 to your order or quantities of 2. These are great for Christmas presents. These are great to get that stacked up look. These are absolutely beautiful and they're all genuine gemstones. It's a huge, huge deal.
Yeah, and so many varieties that you can choose from. Obviously, you can see them. Black diamond, there's only 2 black diamonds left, ladies and gentlemen. But you can go, obviously, if you want both black diamonds, you can put both the black diamonds in your basket. You pay for one, you'll get sent both of them, right? You got rubies, sapphires, tourmaline, amethyst, citrines, moonstones, tourmalines. Again, I think I've said that. You got peridots, you got sapphires, right? This is
it's a massive star buy right now.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Black diamonds are gone. Black diamonds are gone.
Buy one, get one free. We're going to go absolutely crazy, and I want everybody to join in on the phone line. So, we've got a ruby bracelet available. We've got citrine, peridot, amethyst, tourmaline, garnet, emerald, moonstone, tanzanite. We did have black diamond, but it's now sold out. Sapphire and aquamarine. So these are all genuine gemstones. Now that's your tourmaline. This is your moonstone. They're all on a slider as well. The slider, just for this part, you could be paying £20, £30 for just the slider part, which is an amazing mechanism that means that you can keep your bracelet where you want it to be positioned on your wrist. There are so many gorgeous gemstones here. Your aquamarine, your beautiful citrine, your gorgeous amethyst. I mean, this is very, very, very exciting. Now, you need to make sure you join us and buy in quantities of 2 because you can get that second one for free. So this is a really exciting time to get so many Christmas deals.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, this time of year, to get any sort of saving is incredible. To get, you know, a buy one, get one free opportunity on genuine earth mine gemstones of rare varieties as well.
We're going crazy. I really, really hope that you can get hold of it. Now, do your research. When you're looking at a tanzanite bracelet like this, you could be looking at £300. I've seen that. I have.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
Okay. But you can do your own research, by the way, and have a look for yourself and see what sort of prices you can be paying for an aquamarine bracelet or an amethyst bracelet. Today, you're not going to be looking at hundreds of pounds, and this is on an offer, and that offer we've got from our manager, Wayne.
Shall we start at $79.99?
Wow.
Which is technically £40 a bracelet right now.
Struggle to get
Look at that.
a ruby bracelet or a sapphire bracelet. I mean, don't forget that these are all genuine gemstones. You know, these aren't lab grown. These aren't crystal to look like ruby. These aren't, these are from mines. These are earth mine beautiful rubies and sapphires and tanzanite and diamonds. Look at that emerald bracelet. That is all Mother Nature's work. Now, you need to buy in quantities of 2. We're nowhere near done, by the way. I just want you to join in as soon as possible so you can get yours. The moonstone has this beautiful adolescence that just dances across the moonstone, so you get this beautiful blue light that dances across the moonstone. This is really exciting.
Shall we go?
So many of you joining us.
Under 50. $49.99, which makes each bracelet at the minute £25, right? It's buy one, get one free. $49.99. By the way, the price on this is insane. Like, absolutely insane. For genuine earth mine gemstones. Fantastic deals.
Make sure you're buying in quantities of 2 though, because we don't add the second one to your order. You just need to choose which one you want to go for, but you can go for 2, you can go for 4, you can go for 6, 8, whatever you want, but just make sure you get the most amazing offer today. Now, I really think, you know, my own opinion is that you'll really struggle to get hold of one of these bracelets out there, I think, for $49.99. Can you imagine going into a jeweler's today and being able to get hold of that amethyst bracelet singularly on its own at $49.99?
Angela, you've only put 1 in your basket. Add another one because it's free of charge. Add another one into your basket because you're not going to be paying for it. So you may as well choose another one. You can get 2 of the same. Doesn't have to be, you know, you don't have to mix and match. The ruby's about to go next, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we take £10 off? $39.99 next, not your price.
This is very, very exciting. The citrine is about to sell out, by the way. So is the ruby. If you want the ruby and the citrine, this is the ruby one here. And then that's the citrine. It's buy one, get one free. So at this price, you're looking at £20 a bracelet. That's an unbelievable deal. Can you imagine getting hold of this natural ruby bracelet, £20?
Yeah,
makes
crazy.
no sense, does it?
No way. Right, should we take another tenner off? $29.99,
Wow.
still not finished. That's £15 a bracelet now.
That is absolutely wild.
And shall we have a 60-second on that tickety talk, please, Shippy?
Woohoo, yes. Because we're not done.
We're not there.
We are nowhere near done. You
No.
need to be joining us as soon as you can. We've got this on an offer today and today only. Buy one, get one free. 2 for 1. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can and add those 2 bracelets to your order. This is incredibly exciting. You've got your ruby, you've got your sapphire, emerald, you've got your beautiful peridot, your moonstone, your tourmaline, your garnet, your aquamarine, your citrine, your amethyst. This is a really exciting opportunity. You've then got your sterling silver sliders on this as well, which means that you can position these where you want on your wrist, and they are just absolutely amazing. Emma, Judith, David, well done, and well done. New telephone callers, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. And congratulations to Angela. You've added another one to your basket. Well done. Ooh, 5. Oh, Becky, you need to add another one. Oh, you've done it. Well done.
Well done.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, multiples of 2. It is buy one, get one free. These are genuine earth mine gemstones. Unbelievable rare stones, emeralds, rubies, sapphires, aquamarines, peridots, garnets. Today, ladies and gentlemen, £21.
Wow. Wow. That is amazing. Yeah, let me just show you the tanzanite and the sapphire together. So this is
Crazy.
the tanzanite. Hold on one second. We're at £21, and at that price,
£10.50 a bracelet.
yeah, which is madness for genuine gemstones. When do you ever get a tanzanite? So that's the sapphire, and that's the tanzanite. So when do you ever get a tanzanite bracelet for £10.50? It doesn't happen. It does not happen. I've seen them into the 300 price point for nugget stones. I have. Stop looking at me like that. I didn't mean to react. He's winding me up, isn't he? Yeah, this is what
I
I'm
see
like.
exactly, Shippy. I didn't do anything. £10.50. Who me? £10.50.
This romance is something else, isn't it? Yeah. Right, well done.
Shippy.
So
I like that.
many of you joining us. Well done, Pauline. You've got 2. You can buy as many of these. There's not a hold on any of these for you. You can get as many as you want. Right, what I've got here is sapphire. You can create your own stacked up look. So this is sapphire, tanzanite, and then emerald, and then aquamarine. How lovely to get all of those beautiful blues and greens. Now you might want to then throw in your moonstone as well to get that kind of stacked up look. These
Well,
are
if you
really
did that, you'd
great.
have to chuck in another one, wouldn't you? Because it's buy one, get one
Oh
free.
yeah, of course. So let's put the peridot in there as
throw in the
well.
peridot.
So you've got all of those beautiful luxury blues and greens. Well done. And multiples of 2. Make sure you get hold of as many of these as possible. Caroline, well done. Hazel, well done. Vera's got 2. Buy one, get one free today for you to get these at £21. That's £10.50. I love the citrine. I really love that citrine bracelet. It's such a vibrant, fantastic gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe you want to get the peridot and the citrine. Or you might want to get your birthstones of your
ruby.
children.
The ruby's about to go. There's 8
So
left.
my daughter would be tourmaline. No, actually citrine. Yeah, citrine is November, isn't it?
November is topaz.
Topaz and citrine.
Topaz and citrine, yeah.
Okay, so that would be, and then Harrison's is January, so that would be mine combination.
There you go.
Garnet and citrine. That's so lovely. And then I would have the diamonds for myself, but they've gone already.
I would have to go rubies and diamonds.
Is this for your
My 2 daughters, yeah.
So rubies and diamonds.
Yeah, because June.
April and
June.
July.
Oh no, June. It's June.
Moonstone.
A moonstone. It's moonstone, pearls, and Alexander. So it'd be moonstone and diamonds.
Okay. Lisa, I had a pet bird. He used to chirp to Jonah Louis. Stop the Calvary Madhouse. Oh, yeah, that's very. My mum's got a parrot, and
Me too.
my mum's got a parrot, right? And the other day we went round to her house, and the parrot was meowing and dancing. Like when you put music on, he just like sits on his perch and just dances. But honestly, this parrot is crazy.
Put music on and just dance.
Yeah, I like
change the song every 30 seconds.
And he like does every sound, some rude ones as well.
Yeah.
He's quite naughty. And then he sounds like my mum's partner. So he says hello in this way. That sounds like he's just arrived. And then he goes, bye-bye, when you leave. He's just genius. Can you mix and match the bracelet? Yes, Catherine. Go for whichever combination you want to get hold of, but just buy in multiples of 2. £21 today. That means you are getting each bracelet at £10.50. How amazing is that? Look at all of these gorgeous colours. Your emerald is incredible. The aquamarine, the beautiful moonstone, the amazing tanzanite and sapphire. So lovely. Oh, speaking of aquamarine, we've got an amazing showcase of brand new aquamarine.
My mum wants the citrine and the
I want
aquamarine.
the aquamarine and emerald. No, citrine and... Oh, is this your mum?
My mum, yeah.
What's her name?
Mama Bear.
Mama Bear! Hi!
Oh, her name's Catherine. In my phone, it's Mama Bear.
Yeah. Do you know what? That's what I call my mum as well.
What, Mama Bear?
Yeah?
Yeah, she is Mama Bear.
Mama Bear. Oh, hi, Mama Bear.
Get your wallet out, Mum.
Make sure you order these for your mum. April, well done. Kathleen, well done. Carol, Collector.
It's a running joke with me and my mum because every time I'm with her, I pay for everything. I don't let her pay for it.
Oh, well, that's really nice of you. And that's what you should do as a son. Well done. Yeah. My son better be doing the same. He's
Give him a minute.
8.
Give him a minute. He's only 8 years old.
Yeah, he's only 8 years old. Take me to McDonald's. You're treating your mum today, aren't you? Right, well done. £21, buy 2 of these. Well done in Lincolnshire. Well done, loads of you joining us. We're going to leave those with you. So well done. Stay there. Keep on adding those, and that's on a buy one get one free. So just keep on getting those into your collection. Now we do have an amazing necklace of incredibly rare agate for you. How amazing! You've got the most fantastic deal on this coming up, haven't you?
Yeah, Nanon agate is absolutely incredible. That necklace is sensational.
How lovely is this? So this is coming up for you. We're going to do a big Christmas special closeout on this. All up in the next hour, we've got brand new aquamarine for you from Brazil, and the prices, they're going to knock your socks off. Then we also have watermelon quartz coming up for you as well. So much happening. We've got this incredible bangle as well of the really, really rare agate. That's coming your way. It's all going on. Don't go anywhere. Look at that. That's amazing. Everything all still to come straight after this.
Well done.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Hello, welcome back. So coming up at the end of this hour, we've got for you the most beautiful Nan Hong agate necklace. Pure southern red as well material. Yes. This is incredibly sought after, and we are going to give you the most amazing price on that, so don't miss out. That's all coming up for you. It's on pre-order now, so you can shop ahead. I've also got for you this bangle of Madagascar rainbow agate. This is really, really exciting. And it's a big final auction. This is the plume agate. Can you see those moments? And this is an agate that is so rare because you never get all of these colours in one go. We had one exclusive opportunity for you to be able to get a bangle like this. And then what we're going to do is bring you a massive, massive opportunity to be able to own that today. It's on your pre-orders now, so you can shop ahead. It's the Madagascar rainbow plume agate, so good luck on that. If you missed out on anything so far in the show, please keep checking out on those beautiful bracelets and also the incredible shower head that Steve bought us earlier on as well. They are available at the moment on a 4 split payments. It's to prevent that buildup of bacteria that sometimes can cause Legionnaire's disease, and it just makes the whole shower experience a much more pleasant experience. There we go. So keep on adding that to your order. He's like, yeah. So
it's always good to have a shower.
Aquamarine. It's always good to have a shower. Thank you for that.
It's my input.
Right. Who's here for another couple of hours?
That's why I don't sell shower heads.
This is amazing.
Yeah,
the last time we brought to you a showcase like this, they were very like smaller stones. This is sensational. So this is Brazilian aquamarine, isn't it?
Yeah, this is sensational, ladies and gentlemen. And you guys have heard me say it before, and I'm sure when I've said it when we've done some aquamarine, but this is a gemstone that I have a love-hate relationship with when it comes to shopping television, because not just Gemporia, but shopping TV globally has made customers and people and collectors at home that buy this gemstone, shopping television made you guys think that it's an affordable stone, because obviously we give you incredible price points, but aquamarine you can find at much better deals than high street prices. In the real world, aquamarine, it's not just expensive, it's very expensive. A lot of the time aquamarine can be more expensive than tanzanite. Sometimes it can match and rival the prices of your big four, right? Of your emeralds, your sapphires, your rubies, and your diamonds, right? Aquamarine is a collectible stone. Now, aquamarine can come from many locations around the world. Obviously, the best variety of aquamarine tends to be that Brazilian variety. Everyone knows like Santa Maria aquamarine has the deepest blue. Not everything that comes out of the Santa Maria mine, or did come out of the Santa Maria mine, was that deep saturated blue. But the other locations that tend to produce some of the world's finest material is your Tatsu aquamarine from Brazil, and then your Pedro Azul aquamarine from Minas Gerais in Brazil. The problem with Pedro Azul, if you will, is that they tend to be half a carat or smaller. Never really get size with the Pedro Azul aquamarine. This showcase, when this came in, I said to Wayne, I have to do this show because I love aquamarine. It's a gemstone that I've been fortunate enough to go to a couple aquamarine mines around the world, and it's a gemstone that I've worked with from the very beginning of my career. But when it's Pedro Azul, this sort of carat weights, these are stones that you're paying. Okay, they would be in gold and with diamonds in the real world, but these would be, upwards of 3,000-4,000 pound stones in reality.
Yeah.
The saturation and the clarity on these stones,
are
because
amazing.
Once you go bigger than half a carat from Pedro Azul aquamarine, they tend to look too pale. They tend to lose a lot of their color, or you start to see the inclusions come into the stone. And this is why, if you read about Pedro Azul aquamarine, if you Google it online quickly, you'll see that a lot of it is big crystal stones, and that you get a lot of beaded variety, and they use them in crystals, in ornamental sort of things. You don't really get much jewelry because they don't tend to be nice unless they're smaller than half a carat. These stones here, every single stone is magnificent. But let's show this ring just to show this. This is normal size.
Yeah.
For Pedro Azul aquamarine from Minas Gerais in Brazil, this is the normal size aquamarine that you'll be looking at from this mine. Now, of course, you have beautiful blue color, and aquamarine, you want that beautiful subtle blue that you can see here in this stone. But these are sort of the average sizes for Pedro Azul. They're incredible. But that is normal, average sizing. This showcase today, and can we just show this pendant quickly here, because that stone is massive.
Yeah, that's what we would normally set in a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. We've got Cavell & Co coming up for you on Sunday. You would expect to see sizes like this in Cavell & Co jewellery. This is really magnificent that we're bringing you this at this moment. And also, these are all brand new. It's a brand new premiere showcase, and it is incredibly exciting.
And we've got two sets. So we've got the oval pendant and the oval ring. We've got the octagon cut ring and pendant, and then we've got a suite with the pear cut.
I love the bangle as well. That is absolutely beautiful.
The bangle is stunning. The bangle will match, obviously, the octagon as well. Now, this is, like, the designs are incredible as well. But that stone, how perfectly clean and crystallized it is.
So aquamarine can be quite pricey per carat, can't it? Because
Absolutely.
It's so considered now, isn't it? March's birthstone. Everybody loves aquamarine, but when you're getting this material that is eye clean, that is amazing in terms of the saturation of colour, that's when the prices go up per carat, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And aquamarine's always been expensive. In jewelry stores, aquamarine has been expensive for over 50, 60 years. It's always been an expensive stone. It's just because shopping television has made people believe that it's an affordable gemstone. We're not going to help that today because the price points on these are absolutely like ridiculous for the sizes, for the carat weights of these stones, for the clarity, for that perfect aqua blue, for that beautiful double halo and the beautiful setting, that sort of that scalloped edge. It looks like an estate or an antique piece of jewelry. That is incredible. Now, we've got good quantities, but I promise you, I would say the majority that you're going to see here in this showcase today is going to sell out. Like, I would say 90 to 95%, because the prices are insane. Like, I would say that these are the best prices on gemstones of this sort of caliber that I've seen at Gemporia since starting here about 4 or 5 months ago, right? This is crazy. We're going to start at a price point that I think a jeweler would be very, very difficult to match us at, which is £300, $299.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Just unbelievable. You saw this in the jewelry store today, and you looked at a price of $299. That would be amazing, amazing. For Brazilian Mind, incredible Pedra Azul Aquamarine. This is incredibly exciting.
Yeah, unbelievable. And it's a big stone. It's 8 by 6 millimeter, 1.25 carats in the aquamarine. You got the beautiful white zircons, nearly 3 grams of the sterling silver, the scalloped edges. But this is unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. If you think $299 is good, what about, and this showcase is going to be very, very quick, because we're going to go under £100 next.
Wow.
This is what I mean. Aquamarine is not... For 1.24 carats, you cannot buy 1 carat of aquamarine for $99.99 in the real world. It doesn't exist. We're still nowhere near price.
That is absolutely amazing. Look at the size of this stone, the most beautiful brilliance, and look at the colours and the amazing amount of right, there isn't loads of these. There's 39 of these. Honestly, a size like this should be in a one-of-a-kind piece. We don't see showcases like this very often, and they sell out instantly because we all love aquamarine. We all want to get hold of this rare collectible gemstone. When you get sizes like this, and the only reason we can do this is because the way that we work here at Gemporia, we go direct to source, we get you the best deals ever. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Now, shall we take another £20 off? $79.99, still not finished.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is 1.24, 1.25 carats. Pedra Azul Aquamarine.
Look at
from
that
Brazil.
Brilliance. We're at $79.99, right? You have to be on the phone lines as soon as you can to get hold of something very, very special. How beautiful is this? The brightness in that amazing aquamarine, and from one location in the world, bringing you the finest colour. Well done. So many of you joining us. You can join us on the phone lines. You can join us on the web and the app. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. That is an amazing size of aquamarine. Beautiful amount of white zircon all the way around this and set into this stunning and magnificent design. Now, all you need to do is join us on a free telephone number, press the button 1 as soon as you can, and then this is yours today.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, this is a brand new collection. Remember, over half a carat you tend not to see very often from this Pedra Azul aquamarine location. When you do, it loses the color, loses that clarity. You can see that is that perfect light blue aquamarine. You can see that the clarity and crystallization in an octagon cut, it has to be perfect because that's going to reveal any impurity within that stone. It is a brand new piece. We only made 39, right? There's not 39 left. We only could make 39. We're down to 32. It is the first piece of the show. And this is what I'm saying to you. Once you see this price on this first piece, everything is going to start to sound fat. Can you put everything on pre-order? And when we do this, when we finish this, because these are going to sell out so quickly, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give all of you the opportunity to buy the set that you like, the suite that you like, or mix and match, whatever you want to do. Because this is aquamarine of 1.25 carats from Minas Gerais in Brazil for $49.99. Go. When is the last time you bought aquamarine at £50?
You don't see sizes like this of aquamarine for £50. I searched, the jewellery quarter trying to find an aquamarine one year, and anything with any kind of colour in over a carat size, you're looking at 4 figures easily. I mean, that's my own opinion. But do your own research. This is at $49.99, under £50 today. And what a beautiful piece of jewellery. It looks so vintage, doesn't it? With that amazing design all the way around this. Good luck. There's only 24 remaining. Hi, Lee and Sheila. Well done, Carol and Chris and Leslie. More collectors joining us on the phone lines. Get your size as quickly as you can, because these are going to be gone today. The amount of brilliance, the amount of saturation of colour that you've got within this amazing Pedro Azul aquamarine, that is legendary to get this at $49.99.
I don't, honestly, even I don't remember the last time I sold over a carat of aquamarine on any network for less than £50. Because that is, all shopping channels make aquamarine, they sell it too affordably. But Gemporia, the price points here are ludicrous across the board on everything. To get 1.25 carats nearly of Brazilian aquamarine from any location at $49.99 is insane. But Pedro Azul, especially, because that is well over a half a carat, 1.24, 1.25, stunning.
That is so beautiful. I can't believe that's at £50. I don't know anybody that can bring you that at £50. Have we got like a little box? Let me just put this in a box so I can show you. If you're going to a jeweller's today and you are looking at getting hold of an aquamarine like this, beautifully set in that vintage design with all of that gorgeous work around this, that picture frame design. Look at how beautiful that is. You would never see a price tag on this going $49.99, would you?
Not a chance. Not a chance. With the scalloped edges around the silver work as well, gives you that look of like an estate vintage piece of jewellery. It's magnificent. That is absolutely magnificent.
£50.
Yeah.
That is £50. Hold on, what is happening here?
Yeah.
I've got 6 left. You cannot let that opportunity pass you by. We do not see sizes like this of aquamarine ever at $49.99. That is a genius piece of jewellery, and I think for £50, like, you would never think that in a million years, would you?
Not a chance. $49.99, ladies and gentlemen, for a beautiful design, unbelievable blue, unbelievable clarity, and the rest now, ladies and gentlemen, are on pre-order.
Well done. So many of you. And the rest of the show, we've got for you a bangle. So can we make an announcement for the rest of the show? It's all under £50. Guaranteed.
Yeah, these weren't supposed to be under 50. That ring wasn't supposed to be under 50. This pendant's not supposed to be under 50. However, everybody who got a ring won't get the matching pendant for the tab the sex. There's only 13 of the pendants.
Oh wow, look at this.
It's 1.32 carats.
That
bigger
is
stone.
sensational.
Look at the blue. Come on. You can't buy that for £50.
This is amazing. Octagon step cut. Pedro Azul aquamarine, beautiful white zircon surrounding this in such a gorgeous way. Right, imagine this on your neckline on Christmas Day.
Oh, lovely.
You're going to look $1 million. Everyone's going to ask, oh, if you're looking for a Christmas present as well, it's aquamarine. If you know somebody that's born in March, this is their birthstone. What a great Christmas present to give for your sister, for a loved one, for your friend, for your lover, whoever it is. That is amazing.
Look at that. And you can tell it's aquamarine. It's that beautiful aqua blue. Shall we go straight under 150? Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, there's 10 remaining. We only made 13 of the pendants. It's 1.32 carats, 1.66 carats in total with the zircon. You know, everything now is on pre-order. You know, nothing in the aquamarine. In fact, everything left in the aquamarine is going under 50. In fact, the whole show is under 50, including this piece. Are you ready? Take 100 pounds off. $49.99, go.
Wow, I love this. Right, 10 left. And then this is sold out. Yours today for the best deal ever. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. If you want to get the matching ring, add that to you. So both of these, matching ring and the matching beautiful pendant, £100.
Yeah, just under.
How amazing is that?
Insane.
Collectors, well done. Dawn, well done. Carol, well done. This is a really special aquamarine to get hold of, isn't it? Because it's all about that location. The best location in the world is Brazil.
Yeah, Brazil produces the world's finest aquamarine. Pedro Azul aquamarine, over half a carat. You just don't see very often. That is at 1.32 carats. Look at how clean it is. Look at the beautiful aqua blue. And then $49.99 is insane.
Right, well done. Right, 2 remaining chances. Well done to so many for joining us on the web and on the app. Everything is selling out. This is the most beautiful Pedro Azul aquamarine at the best price ever at $49.99. I really hope you can get, I mean, you've got to think, stones like this, of this size, we would never see for under £50. It just wouldn't happen, would it, normally,
No
Kieran?
way. Absolutely not. Final one. It's about to go.
Well done, William. Collectors, well done. Hold those lines. Don't forget, we've also got the amazing necklace coming up for you as well with a big, big deal. All still to come today. So lots going on for you. Where should we go next?
Well, we've got the oval double halo
Oh
ring.
my gosh, this is so pretty. That looks like, you know, the Tiffany Celeste design. Is that right?
Tiffany Celeste, yeah, double halo, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, should we start by this one?
Wow.
Because we've got a great quantity of them. Oh, look at that.
So perfect. I love this. The most beautiful size of your aquamarine in the centre. That's still over a carat.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
Oh,
There's
yeah,
no
baby.
way over a carat of any aquamarine should be outside of 4 figures. And we're about to bring you the biggest star buy deal, aren't we?
We are.
Let's do it. It's coming up next.
We are now offering our extended money back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Okay, welcome back. Are you ready for this? What a beautiful design. You could just imagine this in one of those big boutique designer stores. You walk down Fifth Avenue and you see this aquamarine. Wow.
Yeah.
How incredibly impressive is this beautiful
blue.
aquamarine? I know, it's swimming pool blues, isn't
That
it?
is sensational aquamarine.
Wow.
To be honest, I think a good price point for shopping television for that would be £250. Even in silver with zircon, I think $249 for that was a great shopping channel price point. Because in the real world, that's that's going to be platinum or 18 karat gold and diamonds. Okay, you're going to be paying £3,000. Let's start at $249. Or can we start at $249? Let's do it. Okay. Tell me that after the show, Shippy.
Right, we're starting at £249. Your beautiful Brazilian aquamarine. Look at the facets. Look at the amazing return of light. I mean, every single one of those zircons as well. How many zircons you've got there all the way around that beautiful halo design?
Yeah. 24 beautiful zircons, perfectly cut. If you got the zircon bracelet in the first hour, you can wear that with this, absolutely. Got an
And they're round,
aquamarine.
brilliant cut as well,
Yeah.
aren't they, those zircons?
Absolutely.
They give you a maximum amount of fire, so you get that incredible return of light of so many gorgeous colours dancing through each one of these gorgeous zircon and that centre stone of your aquamarine.
And it's over a carat.
Sorry.
It's over a carat. That's all right. It's over a carat in a
I
single
haven't been drinking, I promise.
It's over a carat in a single stone, ladies and gentlemen. That is the most important thing. Remember, everybody wants to join the carat club. And if you can get a carat or more in a single stone, you have something special. Aquamarine in the real world is not affordable. It is a gemstone that is in high-end boutiques, in big designer auction houses. You know, worked with some of the world's most incredible jewelry designers. They love working with this gemstone. Get a beautiful varieties of colors, but Pedro Azul Aquamarine breaking half a carat in a single stone and having color and clarity, that's rare. Well, you've got 1.09 carats. You've got a beautiful 24 zircons around the outside, the beautiful detailing and the filigree work in the sterling silver. Let's take it, in fact, let's take 100 pounds off of that price, 149. If you guys were watching, you know everything in the Aquamarine show is guaranteed under 50 pounds.
Which is amazing. How on earth can we bring you Aquamarine and guarantee this one is going under 50 pounds? You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. Again, the most beautiful gift for Christmas time. Maybe you're looking for your Christmas presents. Maybe you just want to treat yourself to something amazing. Are you a March baby? Is this a gemstone that you want to get hold of? Get the matching beautiful bracelet as well to go with. If you've got the bracelets, the birthstone bracelets in the previous hour, there was aquamarine bracelets that you can get to go with this.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you've still got over a carat of Pedro Azul Aquamarine. We've got the matching pendant coming up next. There will not be anywhere near the amount of stock in the pendant. It is, however, on pre-order, so when you're checking out on this, you can add the pendant to your basket. Shall we go under 100 pounds next? $99.99. Still not finished.
I know, this is so beautiful. If you've ever seen the Tiffany Celeste design where you've got that double halo around the beautiful gemstone in the center, usually tanzanite, sometimes other gemstones as well, like aquamarine, you just wouldn't see prices like this, would you?
No, you pay more for just a silver bead bracelet in Tiffany's than 100 pounds without any gemstones, right? This is over a carat, a Brazilian aquamarine, ladies and gentlemen. $99.99, still nowhere near your price. Let's take a tenner off, shall we?
Yeah, that's amazing. That's such a beautiful design. You need to be joining us as soon as you can so you can own this today. Like, normally, we don't see big sizes like this. Normally, we're looking at melee size aquamarines. That is massive. You're looking at a huge, oval, brilliant cut, massive size of your amazing Pedro Azul Aquamarine. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can, and then this is yours today. Look at all of the white zircon as well surrounding this in this halo design. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000. Press your button 1 as soon as possible, and then this is yours today. What a beautiful gemstone.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? $89.99 is not your price. Add the pendant to your basket on checkout because it is on pre-order. Everything's under £50. Let's do it. $49.99.
Wow.
Go.
This is incredible. Get yours as soon as you can. No 1 carat stone of aquamarine should ever be going under £50.
No.
And look at all of that design detail. It's so gorgeous. And then you're getting this today at $49.99. What a Christmas treat. What a deal.
Unbelievable.
What an amazing deal. Good luck. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number. Check out on the web. Check out on the phone lines as soon as you can. Make sure that this is yours. Complete your order and get a hold of an amazing size of aquamarine. Also, extended money back guarantee as well until the end of January. So if you need to return this, you can. This is just outstanding.
And more than half the stock is gone now, right? We started with about 80 of these, ladies and gentlemen. $49.99, 37 chances remaining. We were supposed to be at anywhere from kind of $59 minimum to $69.99 on this piece. Do you know what? Let's go again. We're not going quick enough.
What? No, Kieran, you can't do this. So we've got, right, there's 34 of these remaining. We're already at $49.99. That is not a £50 piece of jewellery.
You're right. We're going again. Ladies and gentlemen, it is
It's
over.
so
Look at the color.
beautiful.
You can tell by looking at that is aquamarine.
Yeah.
It's over a carat. Aquamarine is not an affordable gemstone. It's a gemstone that is in high-end boutiques. Even something like this exact ring in sterling silver for £400 or £500 on the high street, not out of the question. $49.99, not a chance. But your price today, ladies and gentlemen, and this will be your rock bottom price, £39, 99 pence,
Wow.
go.
Wow, we just never see aquamarine in sizes like this ever at a price like what we can bring to you today. This is so exciting. Go for it. That's at $39.99. You know that should never, ever be there. Well done, collectors in Worcestershire. Well done, Barbara, Suzanne, John, Joan, Michael, Shirley, collectors, Jill, well done, Liz, well done, George, well done. That is a huge size of your dazzling aquamarine with so much colour, with so much brilliance, and at the most amazing price today at $39.99. George, well done. Collectors in Worcestershire, well done. New telephone callers, well done. We are down to the final 19 chances. Good luck. So many of you joining us. Big congratulations to each of you. Leslie, well done. New telephone callers, well done to you. All you need to do is check that out as soon as you can.
Absolutely. Because when can you ever buy 1 carat? When can you ever buy over a carat of a genuine gemstone, of a rare stone as well, for £40?
Yeah, you just do not see it. And at $39.99, what is going on? That's under £40 for a 1 carat aquamarine.
Crazy. There is only around 20 or 21 of the pendants, ladies and gentlemen, ever made.
And they're huge, aren't they?
Massive. Mahusive.
Right, well done. Hold the phone lines. A big congratulations to all of you. Stay there. So, these are already going. Less than 20 chances for you to get the size like this.
Hold on. This is the biggest one so far. It's over 2 carats.
Wow.
We shouldn't have guaranteed this under 50, this one.
This is very exciting. Beautifully set with so many gemstones all the way around this.
Oh, absolutely. Right, over 2 carats. Over 2 carats, ladies and gentlemen, for an unbelievable aquamarine. It's the biggest, in fact, fantastic. It's the biggest one in the entire show. This should be $99.99 all day long. All day long.
Right, good luck.
Let's start there. Let's do it.
There's only 18 of these, and look at a beautiful, perfect halo that dances all the way around this. Look at the brilliance, the light, that beautiful liquid light within the gemstone. It's just dancing so prettily from every single facet.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you your price. It's guaranteed under 50. That's where we're going to take it. $49.99. It is over 2 carats.
It's amazing. Right, well done. Janice, Damien, well done. Shirley, well done. Collectors, well done. Greater London, well done. That is amazing. Oh, why is my hair sticking out like that? Sorry.
The humidity.
Yeah.
The humidity.
Oh wow, hi guys, I got the oblong set from my mom, and she and the oval set for me. Merry Christmas to all. Melissa, that's amazing. Well done, lovely. Are you getting this? Yay, you got this. Well done, lovely. That's an amazing size of your gorgeous aquamarine.
Over 2 carats for $49.99.
That's what you just did. I copied you.
Well, I did that.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah, you did that first. Woo.
Oh, I don't remember doing that. Did I?
Yeah, you did. Vanessa, well done.
It's a good deal.
Woo!
I don't remember making
that.
Loads of you there, ladies and gentlemen. 4 left. It is 2.1 carats.
Look how lovely this is. Beautiful size with your Pedro Azul aquamarine with your zircon all the way around this. This is beautifully set. Love it. Under £50. Make sure you check that out as soon as you can. Hi, Vanessa and collectors. Lovely to see you. Janice and Brenda, that will be yours. If you're just getting in from work or the school run, it's very hectic this time of year, isn't it? I've got so many things I need to do. You?
Not so much. I'm here.
He's just having a great time. He's finished his Christmas shopping. He's having a dream. He's living life.
I've got four.
Wow.
I've got four more gifts to get. That's it.
Yeah.
Then I'm here today. I'm
what
here
are you
tomorrow.
getting me?
Oh, your present's sorted.
Oh, okay. Well done.
And then I've pick up my daughters from school Monday, Tuesday. Sally's she's done. She got a block of coal. And then Wednesday the girls go skiing. So then after that, and then. I'm here until Christmas Eve. Back on Thursday till Christmas Eve, and then see you later.
I'm going to the
races. Got to go to the horse racing on Boxing Day.
Where is that?
In Kempton Park.
Nice.
Right outside London, just out in the outer.
Okay, so your gorgeous aquamarine bangle. Look at the amazing amount of sterling silver. This reminds me of. You know the beautiful aquamarine bangle? You know the serpent design?
Yes.
Boucheron.
The serpent one? Bulgari.
No.
Right, well, let's go on to 100 firstly, and we'll figure that out.
You know the aquamarine?
I know Boucheron, yeah.
Gem jelly aquamarine.
Oh,
and they do that twisted design like this.
Yes. Sorry, I was thinking aquamarine.
Okay.
Yeah, gem jelly is...
but look at that design in the bangle, all the way around in the silver work. This is really pretty to get this under £100.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's not under 100. Well, it is. Okay, Shippy, don't be pedantic. It's under 50. There's always one. Me and Shippy, in fact, that was Shippy. I'll let you. I like Shippy. $49.99, under 100 and under 50.
What have you got at Shippy for Christmas?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I would. Right, well done. $49.99, under £50 for you to get your gorgeous aquamarine sterling silver Greater London. Well done. Well done to East Sussex. Well done to Somerset. Well done Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to our lovely Elizabeth. Make sure that's a bangle going under £50. How incredible is this? Well
Sensational.
done. So many of you joining us.
For $49.99. And again, look at the perfect blue. Perfect blue, $49.99. 1.75 carats. Final two. Then we've got the pair cuts coming up. Pair cut ring, pendant, and earrings. Oh, I think Lindsay's looking for the radiator. She's getting cold, I think. $49.99, final one. Oh, have a warm shower. Then you'll heat up.
Well done. So many of you joining us. We're down to the last chance on that. Well done, Elizabeth, Christine. Don't forget, we've got watermelon quartz coming up for you. We've got this incredible bangle, which is one of the rarest bangles of agate we've ever been able to commission for you. It's plume rainbow agate. It is all natural and the colours are sensational. That's all coming up for you. It's going to be amazing as our final deal before we leave you. Also, we've got the Nan Hong agate as well coming up for you, which is going to be super exciting.
Right. Pear
Thank
cuts.
you.
I love pears. My favourite cut in the world.
Do you?
Yeah, whether it's an elongated pear or a chubby pear, fantastic. They, the fruit, yeah, also the fruit as well, Katie. Yeah, I love a pear. Not my favourite fruit, but I like a pear.
What's your favourite fruit?
Watermelon.
Really?
Watermelon, pineapple, mango, and a
Oh yeah, we've had this
and
conversation.
a papple. I love a papple.
What's a papple?
It's like a pear and an apple combination. Looks like the shape of an apple, but it's got the texture and consistency of a pear. It's fantastic.
Well,
they're beautiful. Get them in Marks and Spencer's. Right, 80 points, ladies and gentlemen. Pedro Azul Aquamarine.
that is so beautiful. I love the shape of this. I love how this elongates the finger. It looks amazing. I mean, look at the colour. It's like a beautiful water drop, isn't it? It's just beautifully set with all of the white topaz. That's Brazilian white topaz all the way around this gemstone.
with the setting and that sterling silver though, around the zircon, it looks like a floral sort of design, doesn't it? It's beautiful. That aquamarine, 80 points in a Perica. Start $99.99. Oh, sorry. $99.99, ladies and gentlemen. You guys know these have been very, very popular on pre-orders. You know everything is guaranteed under 50 pounds. What's happened? Right, guaranteed under 50 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 80 points of
I didn't move, I promise.
80 points of aquamarine. Beautiful detail. This is the full suite now. You get the ring, the pendant, and the earrings under, do you know what? Let's see who's paying attention. Instead of going $49.99, go $29.99.
Go!
Go, yes.
Jinx. Right, I know, I missed it. No, you missed it. Yeah, anyway. $29.99. Well done.
Yeah.
Why are you making me laugh so much?
I'm not even doing it. You sat down and then something happened. I don't know what. $29.99, ladies and gentlemen. These are going very, very quickly. This should be $49.99.
That's a huge size of aquamarine.
The design, the detail, the amount of sterling silver, the fireworks coming from the zircons, and then that perfect color of that aquamarine. Sensational.
Well done to John and Shirley and Diane. Collectors, well done. Lovely to see you. Merry Christmas, everyone. We're nearly there. 9 days left to shop for Christmas. So you can join in, get involved, and then we're going to be in 2026.
Can you believe it?
How crazy is that? Oh my gosh. Well done, hold the line. So we've got the earrings to match. We've also got a pendant to match as well. So get that full suite.
10
these
pairs
are
now?
just lovely.
Only 10 pairs of earrings? There we go. Oh, look at those earrings. They are fantastic. Right? Do you know what? 29 for the pair? Yeah, let's do it. $29.99. It's £15 per earring.
Kieran, what are you doing? Right, well done. We've got final 10 chances. $29.99.
My mic just fell off my jacket.
Go.
Oh. Go. Oh, oh.
You should see this combination that he's wearing. No, honestly, it's next level.
Don't give the game away.
No, honestly.
These trousers are fantastic.
Message us if you want to see what Kieran is fully wearing.
Well, I knew I wasn't going to be. I don't get seen from the bottom. These are the most comfortable pair of trousers. that I own.
Well done, Sharon. Well done, Nicola. Well done, Susan. Well done to Wendy.
Absolute snitch.
Right, well done. Who would like to see Kieran's full outfit? I've got these. They are beautiful, says Susan. They are lovely. And well done. Make sure you're adding these to your order as soon as you can. Helen, well done. Sharon, well done. Nicola, well done. Hold those lines. Well done to all of you. We've got the pendant up next for you as well, which is your gorgeous Pedra Azul Aquamarine in the pear shape. Then all of those beautiful Brazilian white topaz all the way. But look at
that stone.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, that is sexy, isn't it? That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 85 points. Shall we just do it? One hit wonder? Is that what you just said, though? Yeah, 14 left. Let's do it. $24.99. They're great trousers, aren't they? Pajamas.
You look like Aladdin.
I look like who?
Aladdin.
These are expensive trousers. They're fantastic.
Right, well done. Straight down, $24.99.
I can show you the world.
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when. Right, well done. West Midlands, well done.
24.99. It's not my hair. 24.99, ladies and gentlemen. The depth of color is sensational.
24.99. What happens to us? We start.
No, what do you mean us? I'm still fine. Wait, no. I'm still trying to keep control of the show here. Swimmingly well so far, I may add. Swimming pool blue, you might say.
Katie.
And actually, half of the time, it's those two.
I know, yeah, I know.
And when I say those two, I mean just Katie.
Yeah. And Shippy.
No, well, you leave Shippy alone.
Right. Right, well done. Hold the lines. Okay, so we've got the half eternity band for you next. Amazing. Round, brilliant cut, beautiful, Pedra Azul, aquamarine. They are stunning. Brazilian, amazing aquamarine from this one location in the world. Look at the brilliance. Look at those beautiful, mesmerizing blues. The amazing light that you've got from every single one of those gemstones.
And shall we do it under 20? £19, 99 pence, go. $19.99. 1.2 carats in 5 stones. Beautiful color, beautiful clarity. Well done.
$19.99. Well,
what are you looking at over there?
I like my throat's a little bit like.
You getting sick?
No, I hope not.
Better not be.
So well done. You just asked, and I just said to Sally about my throat. Anyway, Tracy, well done. Melissa, well done. Collectors, well done. Well done to Suzanne and Irina and Sharon. Well done. Only 17 remaining. All the very best of luck. They are gorgeous aquamarines. They have brilliance. They have so much clarity within each one. I mean, they're like flawless diamonds, aren't they? But of this beautiful glow of blues within the stone. Well done.
Manager special coming up next. Ooh. Nanong agate.
Oh my gosh, the best deal I think we've ever done.
Unbelievable
on
deal.
Nanong agate. Well done. Hold the lines, Carol, collectors. We will get your call as soon as we can. That is straight down under £20 for you to get hold of your beautiful Pedra Azul aquamarine in your gorgeous amount of silver. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. There's only 3 remaining chances. That is gorgeous.
Yeah,
well done.
Isn't it? 1.2 carats for less than £20.
Nicola, well done. Collectors, well done. Margaret, well done. Tracy, well done. Hold those lines. Well done to each of you. Right.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? The most incredible Nan Hong agate. How amazing is this? Wow. Look at that southern red material. So this is one of, the most sought after agate that you can possibly get, isn't it?
100%, yeah. Baoshan, Nanong agate, ladies and gentlemen, same thing, right? It's just the location. Nanong agate is the most collectible and sought after agate in the world, and we'll talk about why in a moment, but this is your manager special.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay, this is really, really exciting. One of the finest Nanhong agate strands I think we have ever been able to bring. I mean, look, that's pure red material, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that perfect sort of waxy appearance. It's exactly what you want it to look like. You have those hematite inclusions to give you that perfect blood red there color. They're 8mm stones. You've got 49 of them. They're 100% natural. Nanhong agate, in Chinese culture specifically, obviously, you can date this back to, further than the Ming Dynasty, but it was lost for a while, and then it was kind of rediscovered. And then since 2011, 2012, what's called Nanhong fever kind of hit the global market. But the Eastern market, in terms of gemstones and jewelry, works a little bit different, the Asian market. They will, when they find a gemstone there, whether it's Nanhong agate, whether it's jade, they will sell it into their own markets quite heavily, right? And then obviously they will push the price point up. So by the time that the Western world, by the time anybody in here in the UK or in America or around the world hear about it, the stone is already very, very expensive. And rightly so, because of the rarity and obviously the fact that it's a 100% natural gemstone. But Imperial green jadeite jade, Nanhong agate in Chinese culture sits up there right beside it in terms of rarity. This is a gemstone that is not a couple of $100s, it's tens of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Before I worked with Nanhong agate here at Gemporia, I'd seen one bracelet my whole life. I was in China with my mentor and with Kat Florence at the time, and we bought a bracelet for $15,000 US. A couple of days later, we flew back to Los Angeles, and we sold it for just under $30,000, right?
Wow.
That's the only experience with Nanhong agate, personally, that I've had before Gemporia. I've seen it, I've heard about it, I've read about the stone, I understand what the gemstone is, but that was just my own personal experience, because you don't see it very often, because unless you have somebody lined up, it's not a gemstone that you buy very often in the gem world, because you're spending tens of thousands at trade price just to secure this gemstone and this jewelry. When I did my first show here, when I came to Gemporia, Wayne asked me, he said, do you want to do a Nanhong agate show? And he's like, have you heard of this gemstone? I said, yeah, we did it with Kat once. And I said, but what are the price points like? And he said, oh, they're £400 or £500, £1,000. I said, no, it's not for me. They're going to be dyed. They're going to be, impregnated with color or something. And he's like, no, they're natural. So I looked through the vat from obviously the supplier on every single bead, on every single piece that we had in the company, and every single one came back as 100% natural, not enhanced. Well, that not enhanced Nanhong agate, at the price points that we sell them for here at Gemporia, are worlds apart. Like, are truly worlds, mountains and mountains and mountains apart in terms of price point. You guys are used to seeing this gemstone. Before me, obviously, I know that Dave did it a lot. You were seeing this gemstone at £500, £200, $249.
Yeah, I mean, look at trade prices
yeah,
on this
it's incredible.
As well, or in auction houses. That's where you would normally see Nanhong agate, because they are so sought after. This is the purest colour of Nanhong that you can get, which is that southern red material. I mean, you've got no other colour combination within this gemstone. This is the most sought after you can get. I mean, look, this is Nanhong agate, and that is at £42,000.
Yeah, that brace dates back to the 14th century, just under £43,000, right? But it's a Nanhong agate bracelet.
But look how you've got those combinations of colours coming through there. What we have for you is pure southern red. This is so exciting.
Now, this is incredible. Let's start at £799, which, by the way, is mind-blowing. Now, when I did my first show of Nanhong agate, obviously, we explained about the story, the history of the gemstone, and then I remember I went quiet for about 10 minutes because I was literally buying a necklace whilst we were on air. I've been doing shopping television for nearly 17 years. I bought before a show, I bought after a show. I've never in nearly 17 years bought during a show whilst being live on air. But because I just couldn't believe the price points, and the quantities that we had were very, very low, so I was literally, on the app buying the necklace. And I remember Wayne texting me saying, stop buying during the live show. Like, you're here to do it. I'd only been here a couple of weeks. He was like, you're here to do a job. Like, do your job sort of thing. And before the hour was finished, I bought a necklace here for £500, £499. Before the hour finished, I'd sold that necklace to a supplier in Hatton Garden for $4,800, right? She's now sold that necklace for £12,000, right? Gemstones of this rarity, of this caliber, when you can buy them at unbelievable price points like you can here, and when you have a clientele that you can call and obviously sell to that understand the gemstone and understand and buy at real world price points of gemstones and jewelry that you can move very, very quickly. £799. It's irreplaceable.
Yeah.
And look, can we be fully transparent as well? Can we put the whole quantity up? Because we had 80 of these, we've got 79 left, right? Whether we sell 20, 30, or all of them, the one thing that I can promise you, ladies and gentlemen, is the price point on this is going to blow you away. I paid £500 for mine. Let's go to $499 next.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing. And this is your final chance to be able to get Nan Hong, because as a company, we've not been able to buy any more, have we?
No, we don't have. We've purchased all of the gemstones. The buying team have purchased all of the gemstones all the way through until March next year. There's not one Nanong agate piece of jewelry. There's not one Nanong agate bead that has been purchased, because we just can't find a good. It's there. It's available to buy. It's just not available to buy at price points where we can sell it at $499 anymore. We've showed you strands, bead strands, selling for $28,000, $25,000, $50,000. Right? It is an expensive stone. There's a bracelet here, right? Or a necklace, sorry, for nearly £43,000.
It's amazing.
We're at $499.
This is hand knotted as well. I mean, you can see how beautiful this is. I've seen, prices on Nan Hong agate, in auction houses reach huge prices, and to be able to offer to everybody here at Gemporia this amazing necklace of Nan Hong agate is just absolutely wild, isn't it? Like at $499, what a deal.
It is absolutely ridiculous. Can we now go under 200? $199. I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, for 166 carats, 100% natural, Nanon agate, this price point is going to blow you away. If you have this gemstone already, buy some more. If you don't, add it to your collection. The knotting alone, remember, individually knotting gemstones, whether it's pearls or beads, most jewelers will charge you £10 per knot.
Yeah.
Right? To do that for you. If you can't do it yourself, you can't strand the beads yourself, then they'll charge you £10 a knot. We're at £199. So the knot cost, obviously the gold overlay on the clasp, then the Nanong beads. $199, we can't make this necklace for this price. It's impossible to make this necklace in the UK for $199.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is your very last chance to be able to get a necklace, a full necklace of Southern Red Nan Hong agate.
Wait.
Yeah?
Wait, this, okay, there's a mistake.
Right.
It's a great mistake for you guys at home. There's 3 split pays on this.
Oh my gosh.
We shouldn't have 1 split pay. I'm gonna tell you now, it goes under £100, and there's 3 split pays on this.
How?
I don't know how there's 3.
How have you done that?
I don't know how there's. We brought this in for this to do this today and give you an amazing deal, but the split pays were on there because the original price allowed 3 split pays. Under £100 now, we should not have 3 split pays on this. In fact, before we do that, can I have 60 seconds, ladies? Can I have 60 seconds, and then we're gonna go under 100, ladies and gentlemen, on 3 split pays. That is insane. Multi-buy on this.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Trudy's there, Collectors there in Exeter. I've got Annette joining us, more collectors joining us. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is ridiculous. You know, if you're getting split payments, that is a 3 split pay. That is your price any other day here at Gemporia at $199, and that would be amazing. You pay £66.33 and you divide that over next 3 months. What we're about to do is unbelievable. You need to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. Well done, Yvonne. Well done to Collectors. Well done, Trudy. You've got 20 seconds to join us on the phone lines as soon as you can.
Oh, you do not want to miss out on this, ladies and gentlemen. Going under £100. Natural Nanong agate. 100% natural. Are you ready? £99, 99 pence.
Wow.
Go.
Oh my
99.90. It's 166 carats, individually knotted, natural.
just amazing.
3 split pays as well. Go.
Right,
Buy
this
2
is-
of these. Buy 3 of these.
A beautiful fastening as well. It's got that that kind of take inspired
Hardware,
by the industrial collection from Tiffany & Co.
Mhm.
How amazing is that? That looks so beautiful. Now you could get 2 of these and wear an even longer strand. Imagine that around your neckline. Nanhong agate should never ever be at $99.99. That means today you can take this home for £33, 33 pence on your split payments. You need to be joining us as soon as you can.
And the best thing about this?
This is hand knotted. Nanhong, which is southern red material, do not do it. $99.99, you can't.
This is not your price. This is not your price.
You're joking. That's madness. What?
This is the
Why?
the 3 split pay. You guys know.
That's ridiculous.
Sometimes you get 2 split pays at 99 on like a big
This
event.
is a mistake.
This is not a big event.
This is surely a mistake.
It's 100%
because at
it's a mistake.
$199, that is absolutely outrageous. At $99.99 and £33 on split pay, you are getting the most amazing deal. How on earth can you take this lower?
Well, we're going to.
Oh my gosh.
And in 60 seconds. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to add another one, 60 seconds to grab
Get
your phone,
two.
to get on the app, get on the web. But in 60 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to blow you away.
Right, this is absolutely crazy. Patricia's there, Anne's there, new telephone callers. Make sure you're checking out. You are about to get the biggest deal on Nanhong agate we have ever done. Look at that material. Look at this southern red, gorgeous, glowing gemstone. One of the most considered agates in the world. And you've got it today. There's no way we can buy any more of this, by the way. And there's, we've bought you kind of last chance showcases over the last couple of weeks, haven't we?
Absolutely, yeah. There's not much Nanhong agate left in the company whatsoever. And we haven't been able to buy anything new for all the way through until March next year. There's nothing been purchased for any of the shows.
Barbara, well done. Margaret, well done. Sarah, well done. Patricia, well done. Catherine, well done. Anne, well done. Patricia's got 2. Rob's got 2. Romeo, well done. Geraldine, well done to you. We've got Marlene and Judy and Audrey and Annette and Elizabeth. We've got collectors getting 6 of
Well
these,
done.
and good for you,
Well, what
because
about-
Nanhong agate should never be at $99.99.
And it's not today, ladies and gentlemen. It's at $79.99. $79.99. Go, 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 go.
How is this happening? This is one of them, like, I don't know how you're doing this. I do not know what is going on anymore.
Full of tricks up here.
20,
Tricks up your sleeve, you know? Come on.
what's the £26 and 66 pence on your split payments? Well done. 18 inches in length. You've also got the most amazing fastening there as well, so you can add 2 of these together to create that longer line look, and that's going to look so fantastic. Well done. So many for joining us. Stephen, Barbara, well done.
Lindsay.
Sarah, well done. Richard, well
Lindsay.
done.
Lindsay.
29, what?
This is not your price.
I didn't mean to be rude then. Sorry.
Now the glimpse of how she speaks to me off air. Her inner Lindsay's coming out now. Right, ladies, the
Don't
real Lindsay.
believe
The
it.
real Lindsay's
Don't
coming.
believe it.
The real Lindsay's coming.
Right.
Right,
We're
ladies and
already
gentlemen.
at such an...
$79.90. Yeah, sorry about that. $79.99 is not your price. Why? Because it's not the price point that I've negotiated with Wayne for you. For today and today on. The 3 split pays, they were supposed to be taken off. Right? Yeah.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Nadine, well done. John, well done. Well done in Kent. Loads and loads of you joining us on the phone lines. This is wild. How on earth can we go lower? We're at $79.99. Right, how many do we have left? 26. If we're going lower, and I know you really want to, I want 26 people on the phone lines now.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Well,
Let's
we
do
can
it.
we can try, but whether 26 people come on the phone or not, I've already told them I'm going lower. There's no backing out now.
Really?
No backing out.
Really?
No.
Don't do it, Katie. This is pure red. Southern red material. We're at $79.99, which is absolutely unbelievable. We're under £30 on your split payments. This is amazing. 166 carats of your gorgeous Nanhong agate. Joyce is there. We've got Trudy joining in. Collectors in Cardiff. I've got so many of you joining us. 23 remaining. This will be gone. I'd multiply. Get 2 of these because that price is already
Should we put everybody out of their misery?
I'm scared.
Your price. This price is your price.
Okay.
That price today for 166 carats is £69.99. Go. That is it.
That's
Congratulations.
crazy.
Well done.
It's
These have to
crazy.
sell out.
How do we do this? You have to be joining in right now. That will not happen again. We're not buying this gemstone. We can't get this gemstone again. It's hand knotted. I've got collectors coming in and getting 6 of these. That's how amazing this deal is. What an offer. Lynn, well done. Collectors, Joyce, well done. Trudy. Collectors in Cardiff, in Oxfordshire, in Birmingham, in Kent, in Surrey. £23 today, and you get to take this home, and it is the most beautiful hand knotted, amazing Nanhong agate. I don't think I could even bring you a strand of Nanhong agate on Jewelry Maker for that price. It's crazy, and that's to make up your own piece of jewelry.
That is insane. For $69.99 or $23.33 on split pay is fantastic.
Crazy. 10 left. Well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. That is a super duper deal. I'm so happy for you. You can still do this though. 10 left. Collectors in Bedfordshire, well done. I've got a lovely Lynn joining us. Trudy's there. Collectors in Cardiff. Birmingham, well done. Hold those lines. You've got the most amazing Nanhong agate. And today, divide the payments over the next couple of months. £23.33. Wow.
Insane. Absolutely insane, but a massive, massive congratulations.
Yeah, well done. Rita, well done. Sarah's saying, wow, wow, wow. Didn't Kylie say that as well?
Who?
Kylie.
Kylie who?
Wow, wow, wow. Didn't she do? Oh, okay.
Who's Kylie?
Kylie Minogue.
Oh. Do I look like the kind of guy that listens to Kylie Minogue?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't know one Kylie. There's nothing wrong with these trousers.
You've got to know a Kylie song.
She's making fun of my trousers. I don't know one Kylie Minogue song.
You don't know one?
No.
What about everybody's doing a brand new dance now? Come on, baby, do the locomotion.
No.
No? What about Better the Devil, you know? Especially for you.
Oh, sorry, there must be confusion. When I say I don't know any of her songs, it doesn't mean if you name them all, I don't know any of them.
What's that? Can't get you out of my head?
I know.
Right, well done. Hold the lines.
After the break,
How does he not know a Kylie song? Where have you been?
Not in Australia.
Do you like Jason Donovan instead?
Who?
Okay. Right, we have got a watermelon quartz coming up for you straight after this. We've also got an amazing, incredible, rare agate bangle.
Yes.
Which is just sensational. Look at this. Plume Rainbow Agate. Right, that's coming up for you. Do not miss out. Loads still to come straight after this.
Christmas video, see one, take one.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table. And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia Partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hello, welcome back, and thank you so much for joining us today. We've had so many incredible deals, haven't we?
We have, yes. Do I have to do I have to show my trousers?
Yes, please. Everybody's asking, so
They're-
show us
They
your
are fantastic.
trousers.
I'm not going to have any negativity on these. I've had
Right.
these trousers for about 5 years.
Can
They're
I just
fantastic.
say, show us the trousers, Kieran, Rosemary's saying, right, look at this attire here, and what
nice.
you would imagine him to be wearing.
Very nice.
Look at how suited and booted he is, and then look at his trousers. Right, this is brilliant.
They are great
It's like-
trousers.
Are you ready? Right, are you ready for this? Like, what on earth is going on here?
They are fantastic.
Like, can we just show the full picture of, right, up a bit more because we need to see the suit. Right, there you go. The suit
that is a
and
fit.
the stripe, and then you put in another pattern with the stripe. What on earth in Gok 1 is going on here?
It's a nice outfit. Thank you, Shippy. It's lovely. Isn't it?
Shippy, have you just said it's a nice outfit?
Yeah, Shippy said he would wear it.
Wow.
They're comfortable. Could slip straight into bed after if you wanted to, yeah.
I've never seen anything like it.
Thank you.
I mean, wow, there we go.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? So comfortable. I don't know what type of material they are, but they're really nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, that's the trousers I'm wearing.
Thank you for that,
You're
Kieran. Right, we have got for you next your watermelon quartz, but just a quick heads up on this amazing bangle we have coming up very soon. So this is our final closeout auction before I leave you today. It is your beautiful rainbow plume agate. Madagascan rainbow plume agate, which is incredibly rare and incredibly sought after to get all of these colours from this one location in the world. We have for you the last chance to be able to get hold of this. We've only ever done this once before, and this is coming up for you as a massive closeout before I leave you in 30 minutes. But I love all things wicked.
She's
And-
wicked.
This is very wicked because I don't know if you know this, but I'm a massive fan of Wicked, the musical. Yeah? You are too. Alongside Mariah Carey, I also do the Wicked full soundtrack. I know every single word. So...
You went to Wicked the other day?
Yes, I did. I went to see part 2 at the cinema. No, have you not seen? Yeah, there's 2 parts. Have you not seen part 1? Why? So, if you don't know about Wicked, where have you been, firstly? But there are 2 witches, and it's the untold story of the Wizard of Oz. It's a story that runs alongside the Wizard of Oz. Just
We're not selling the Wicked DVD, by the way, or anything like that.
Hear me out. Stop it. So Glinda is the good witch, and Alphaba is the bad witch, but she's not really bad, but we'll get to that on another situation. Anyway, Glinda wears pink, Alphaba wears green, which is the bad witch. And these 2 colours coming together brings you a very wicked, beautiful watermelon quartz.
Oh, there we go. And this actually has nothing to do with Wicked. It gets its name from watermelon, obviously green and red, green and pink. But watermelon quartz was made to resemble watermelon quartz was made to resemble watermelon tourmaline, which is one of the most expensive, rarest gemstones in the world. Watermelon tourmaline can actually be the same sort of price points as Paraíba tourmaline now as well.
Yes.
And that's obviously where you get this look from and the inspiration from that watermelon tourmaline, or in Lindsay's world, Wicked.
Yeah.
But you have an incredible color combination here, and you're getting, obviously, the fact that it's not tourmaline, you're not going to be paying tens of thousands of dollars, and then the fact that it's quartz, you can get big, beautiful cocktail sizes. Now, there's literally 4 pieces. There's 4 watermelon quartz, and we've got a beautiful band ring for you of 950 platinum as well, and a silver bracelet, right? But if you want the biggest ring, the biggest Wicked ring, this is it.
Okay, so sizes like this, watermelon garnet here, again, an incredibly rare gemstone, but you don't get the intensity of colour that you get from this beautiful quartz. You can be looking at $40,000 US because it is so super rare. We're bringing you these beautiful, intense colours where the pinks meets the green, like in Wicked. And it's like the magic is combined within this gemstone.
Absolutely. Well, we are going to give you some magic in terms of price points here, ladies and gentlemen, because you're getting huge carat weights, a big, beautiful setting, a lot of sterling silver, the little split shoulders there with the white zircon on the side as well. But that is 14.37 carats of that watermelon quartz, over 14.5 carats in a single stone. This is beautiful. Shall we start under 400 pounds? Let's do it. It is a beautiful stone, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Perfectly cut, beautifully clean as well.
The amazing facets that are lighting up within this gemstone. I mean, that's phenomenal. Any quartz in sizes like this of 14 carats, I mean, and clarity like that, you don't normally see, do you?
No, absolutely not. And you still... Underneath, you have to obviously have the perfect colorless white quartz, right? You can't have any overtones of browns or yellows. You can't have any inclusions because you will see that, especially in a size of a stone of over 14 carats in a single stone. But that color combination is perfect. Loads of you already adding this to their basket.
I love
People
this so
are already
much.
confirming on. Let's go to 179 pounds next. 179, huge drop.
That is just amazing. To get a size like this of your watermelon quartz, an incredibly popular gemstone.
It's incredible. To be honest, for that carat weight, even at Gemporia, that would be an amazing deal at 179. 100%. If you've ever seen watermelon garnet or watermelon tourmaline now, watermelon tourmaline is always over $10,000 a carat now. And the gemstone that you used to be able to see maybe even here at Gemporia, you know, about 10, 15 years ago, it's not a gemstone that you see very often anymore.
I mean, one side of this gemstone looks like the Emerald City, doesn't it? And then the other side looks like the most incredible palace, like Princess Palace. It's beautiful, that combination of colour together. Yes, the Pink Palace of Rajasthan. Right, so many of you. It's a massive gemstone. The clarity is amazing. The colours are exceptional. One of the most sought after colour combinations that you can possibly get because it's just wicked.
Oh, do you know what? Because,
and it's for good.
Shall we do this for you? Shall we do this for you? Because I know that you obviously love wicked. You love this gemstone.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be at 149 is your price on this, right? You have 2 split pays. We know at 2 split pays, 149 is the cutoff. However, shall we just do this at the double figure price? Yes. Right? Let's do it. Let's go to $99.99. But that is your final price, ladies. You got 2 split pays, under £50. It is the biggest watermelon quartz in the company right now.
This is amazing. We're going straight down, $99.99. That is huge. Size of your gorgeous watermelon quartz. An amazing combination of those 2 colours, and every single facet just lighting up so beautifully. I mean, if you're looking at this rare garnet, I mean, there's no colour there. That's super rare. Probably the most rarest gem in their collection is that watermelon bicolour garnet. Look at what we're bringing you with quartz. You're getting these beautiful greens meets the pinks, that fabulous combination of colour, and look at the size. And you've got this on split payments as well, so you can get this for $49.99. This is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. $99.99 for over 14 carats. Huge.
That's beautiful. Well done. So many of you joining us. I love this stone. We have got an amazing pendant as well to go with this if you want to add that to your order. Big congratulations to every single one of you joining us. Loads of you there. I mean, what a lovely gift as well to give to anybody this Christmas time who loves wicked. And watermelon tourmaline.
Absolutely.
You know, those gemstones are incredibly rare and incredibly sought after, and you pay. Imagine a size like this, a watermelon tourmaline. What size? What sort of price would you be looking at?
Oh, you multiple tens of thousands a carat now for watermelon tourmaline, especially if that size, that clean, that color, crazy.
Well done. Final chances remaining on that, so well done. Oh, look at that. That is so beautiful.
Oh yeah, I like the pendant.
This is so, so lovely. 14 carats, wow, of your gorgeous watermelon quartz. Right, we don't have many of these remaining. We've got 19 remaining chances. Come and join us as quickly as you possibly can.
We're going to start at $299, shall we? 299 pounds.
That is so beautiful. Right, well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. You're looking at $299. What a fabulous piece of jewellery. I love this. We've never seen these colours of your watermelon quartz.
No, and what a fantastic, especially for this time of the year, right? When you're wearing obviously bigger and heavier, jackets and jumpers, to wear big, beautiful jewelry. Party season now, so big cocktail ring, the matching pendant. You know what? Let's match that price. $99.99. Again, it's over 14 carats in a single stone. That perfect color combination. I think Warwickshire got the ring as well, didn't she? Well done.
Straight down, $99.99. Good luck.
Yeah.
Go for it.
But that's not your price.
Oh, really?
Oh, no. Well, we went lower on the ring. We're going to have to go lower on the pendant. Right, the ring was supposed to be $149. We took it to $99. The pendant was supposed to be $99. Today, we'll go to $79.99. Again, you've got 2 split pays. We should not be having split pays on either of these pieces.
Right, this is so exciting. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The most beautiful watermelon, beautiful quartz. I mean, look at the size of this gemstone. Come and join us as soon as you can. That is at $39.99 on your split payments to get hold of the most amazing watermelon quartz.
$39.99. Well done. We got another ring and a pair of earrings, and that's it. 6 left. I wish you could hear what we have to hear in our ear sometimes. $79.99, ladies
Right,
and gentlemen.
3
Unbelievable.
remaining chances. Stay where you are. That is absolutely huge. Don't forget, we've also got your amazing, incredible agate bracelet coming up for you as well. This is beautiful. This is your rainbow plume agate. It's the last time to be able to get this. We've got a massive closeout deal before I leave you in 25 minutes.
Yeah, keep saying I, because
you're staying, aren't you? Yeah.
I mean, I'm off for an hour.
You've got loads going on tonight.
Yes. I'm back on at 8.
Oh, I love this ring. Right.
Oh, yes.
Whatever you are doing, you need to get hold of this. It is magical. I mean, look at those 2 colours coming together with the most amazing clarity. Quartz is so hard to get clarity like this, isn't it? I mean, look at the geodes of quartz there.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You have unbelievable clarity, and you have to be able to, create this beautiful bi-color split. Sensational colors as well. Now, let's start. Shall we start? Well, should we just go straight to double figures on this? $99.99.
That's amazing. Lovely double shoulders of your incredible white zircon on either side of that gorgeous ring, and then the size of that center stone is just amazing. Can you imagine what everyone's going to say? I mean, we're already under £50 on your split payments to be able to get hold of your watermelon quartz. Look how lovely this is.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The cut, the setting, the beautiful zircons down the side. But $99 is a great deal. But today, ladies and gentlemen, $59.99.
Wow.
Oh, there's still split pay on this as well.
Right, this is where you need to be joining us. That's an amazing prize on your gorgeous watermelon quartz.
Yeah, absolutely. Less than £30 on split pay as well.
How amazing is this? $59.99. Go, 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 go. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is 7.3 carats of your gorgeous watermelon quartz. Beautiful zircon down the shoulders. Look at the size of that epic gemstone. How magnificent is this?
Yeah, it is absolutely perfect. For £60, that's crazy.
Well done. So many for joining us. Lisa's there, Tracy's there, Cynthia's there, Irina's there. New telephone callers joining us. Kirsty's there. Well done. Collectors joining us on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. What a fantastic and beautiful gemstone. The colour combination here is just absolutely outstanding. The greens into those beautiful pinks. Go for it. I mean, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can at $59.99.
Oh, absolutely. I love watermelon.
Oh, yeah, it's your favourite fruit, isn't it?
My favourite fruit, yeah. Could go for some watermelon right now, actually. And a frozen, have you ever had a frozen watermelon daiquiri?
That sounds lovely, but very summery.
Yeah, yeah, you wouldn't have one now.
No.
But poolside.
I have mulled wine now.
Mulled wine, it's so easy to mess up mulled wine, though.
Is it?
Yeah.
Eileen, well done.
It tastes burnt.
Really?
Yeah, or they can add too much cinnamon sticks. It's too cinnamony.
Oh, it's so lovely. It is so lovely, Shippy.
$59.99, ladies. And Shippy's not on board for mulled wine.
Have you ever tried it? Oh, okay then. Right, under £30 for you to get a hold of your gorgeous watermelon quartz. What a fabulous combination of colour. Get this home for a Christmas present. Imagine gifting these. Everyone's going to absolutely love this. Jennifer, well done. Eileen, well done. We've got collectors joining us. This is really fantastic. Don't forget, we've got the Madagascan Rainbow Plume Agate coming up for you. The very last chance for you to be able to get hold of this super rare bangle. It is on pre-order, but it will disappear very soon.
It's coming up next. Right.
Gosh.
Some earrings.
Is that the last?
Yeah, this is it.
Oh, no.
It's the final Wicked-inspired quartz.
That is not Wicked. Right. You okay?
You okay?
Why are you laughing at me?
I'm not laughing at you. There are 2.25 carats in each ear, ladies and gentlemen. final watermelon quartz. Yeah, Chippy. I'm not doing overtime. Right, are you ready? Straight under 100 pounds. Oh, did you like my trousers?
5.5 carats. Did anybody say anything about Kieran's trousers, by the way?
We don't want any negativity.
Lovely earrings. The colour just pops. I can't wait to wear them. Looking fab, Kieran.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Do you see what I see? Lindsay, he's so proud of those trousers. I just love it. You may as well be comfortable whilst doing.
Yeah.
Whilst doing your job.
Or you should be comfortable whilst you do anything.
Completing that sentence. Right, you ready?
Right, $39.99 is your final price. Not $399 shipping, my old boy. $39.99.
This is so beautiful. You will be defying gravity wearing these. You will look fabulous for good when you go for that one short day at the Emerald City. Well done. Collectors in Surrey, Greater Manchester, Tracy. Sorry, am I trapping you?
Yeah. That's not so comfortable.
$39.99.
I think this is the most well-behaved show we've done for a long time, actually, so that's good.
Well done. $39.99, final 11. 10 now. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can your beautiful watermelon bi-colour quartz. Look how amazing this is. From one beautiful colour to the other, you've got those amazing pinks to greens. I love the open facets that you've got. You've got all of your gorgeous amount of prongs there. This is so lovely, and at $39.99, what a deal. Don't forget, we've got the bangle to close this hour.
We do. The bangle's coming up next. We got the bangle, then we have the platinum band, and then a silver bracelet. Ooh, cheeky little monkey.
Well done. Hold the lines.
I was going to say cheeky little bugger, but then I didn't know if you could say that. But now I just have. So.
No, you can't say that. Apologies for anybody offended by what Kieran just said. Right, next is the most amazing bangle. This is so rare. Your beautiful plume rainbow agate. Right, good luck. Final chance for you to get hold of this. This is incredibly rare. Good luck to each of you, because this is once in a lifetime agate with all of those beautiful colours within.
Oh, it's natural as well, isn't it?
All
Stunning.
100% natural. And we are going to give you the biggest closeout deal. Good luck. It's coming up as a manager special next.
The pieces for our Manager's Special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
So this is an incredibly rare agate that we managed to get hold of. It's one parcel wonder. Dave launched this for you about a month ago, and we have the very, very last chance for you to be able to get hold of this. Its location is like from one location in the world in Madagascar, and you're looking at the most amazing amount of colours, and it's all natural. This is rainbow agate. This new agate that has been recovered in Madagascar is possibly the most rarest and unique in the world. You have these rainbow colours that just dance within this amazing and translucent agate bangle. I mean, that is all natural. There is one tiny window of opportunity to be able to get this plume agate, which is incredibly rare. We never had an opportunity like this before, have we?
No, absolutely not. I'm not sure what Dave did in terms of price point, but I know he always brings you unbelievable deals. But Madagascan rainbow plume agate in a bangle. Remember, bangles like this are very, very difficult to do because you have to cut that and shape that out of a huge chunk of agate. But that is simply fantastic. Over 200 carats, 212 carats is incredible.
This is absolutely outstanding. Look how lovely that goes on the wrist, how amazing this fits, how incredibly beautiful and detailed every single part of this bangle is. This is so amazing to be able to get Madagascan rainbow plume agate, 212 carats. I mean, look at the glow. This is your very last chance to be able to get such a rare and exclusive agate bangle.
And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start at £499. We're going to start at £499. Now, we've got 49 of these remaining. Very, very popular in the launch. You have that beautiful rainbow of color. You can see how it interacts with the light there in the recording.
And the translucency.
Yeah,
I mean, look
sensational.
at that. And you can see all of those moments of flowers and plumes within the agate bangle. This is just beautiful.
Massive carat weight as well. Over 200 carats. In fact, should we cut that price in half? £249. What did Dave take this to? No. Never. Really? That's very low. Are you sure?
So any rare carved bangle like this, of jadeite, of agate, which is extremely rare and sought after, we never see prices like this. Usually we could stop and close this at $499, and that would be amazing.
Yeah, well, I'm used to the one bangle that I've seen went to £199, and I always thought that was the price point for bangles, especially over 200 carats. But we're not stopping at $249. We're not stopping at $199. We're not stopping at $129, but that's where we're going to go next. £129 for 212 carats.
That is amazing. How on earth are we doing anything like this? This is ridiculous. A carved, beautiful bangle of the most amazing rainbow plume agate from that one location in the world. Exceptional rarity. We're going to give you the biggest closeout deal before we leave you today. You have to be on the phone lines as soon as you can. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to join in and get hold of something very, very special.
Oh, absolutely. Are you ready? £129 is not your price. $99.99, I've been told, is not your price.
Oh, wow.
We're going to match the price point that Dave gave you on the launch, which is very low for over 200 carats, natural Madagascan rainbow agate, which is $79.99.
Wow.
$79.99 is unbelievable.
This is exceptional. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We've never seen an agate like this. You get this beautifully set into the box as well. So if you want to gift this to a friend, a loved one at Christmas time, Christmas presents, or if you just want to collect something that is incredibly rare, this will come with an authenticity card as well, which says this is natural, rare agate. This is rainbow plume agate. We've never seen anything like this, and to get any kind of colour within your gorgeous agate, there's your authenticity card as well, which you will get alongside this amazing bangle. How incredible is this?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. For $79.99, you cannot go wrong. To get over 200 carats of any genuine natural gemstone. So well done.
Well done. $79.99. Carol, well done. Collectors, well done. New telephone callers. Right, well done. So many of you joining us on the lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We have got an incredible platinum ring coming up for you as well.
Oh.
If you want to get a hold of that amazing platinum ring, we're going to give you a fantastic price, even though price of platinum is very, very high. And as with all precious metals at the moment and genuine gemstones, prices are going in one direction. I can't believe that you can get this really amazing rainbow plume agate for $79.99. Huge well done to each of you. Alison, Carol, collectors, Romeo, well done, Greater London. Well done.
It's a lovely box.
It's a beautiful box.
Yeah, it really is.
It's lovely to put your bangle inside. And you get this alongside your amazing bangle as well. Well done. Final 2 of those. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Sarah, you did it. Well done, lovely.
Well done.
So, platinum ring.
Yes.
It's not
Sally
this
can tell
is
us all
for
about this.
everybody.
£1,200.
This is for everyone, ladies and gentlemen. 2 grams of your amazing amount of platinum. You can use this as a stacker ring, you can use this as a wedding band, you can use this as an anniversary gift, whatever it is, that's going to look lovely stacked up with any of your other jewellery.
Can we start at £1,200?
Mm-hmm.
Because Sally, Silly Sally over there, and I call her Silly Sally because she went to she works here, and she went to a jeweler to buy a wedding band, a platinum wedding band, at £1,200. I mean,
which is amazing.
That is the reality of price points in the real world. A platinum band, 2 to 3 grams of 950 platinum is going to cost you about £1,200, right? Maybe did you get it on Black Friday or anything, Sal? You got a deal on it? Sally got a deal on it. She paid $800 in the end, $799. Okay, well let's go to $799. So she saved herself £800, which is great. However, and look, the reason that a jeweler will sell it for $1,200 or $800 on Black Friday or on a clearance or a sale is because they will maybe sell 1 or 2 throughout the whole week. We've got 25. We'll hopefully sell all 25, but we'll definitely sell about 15 of them in this presentation, which allows us to sell them at a much more affordable price point because the volume that we move, in fact, just the volume that Lindsay and I have moved in these 3 hours in terms of jewelry, a jeweler won't sell within a month, even probably the whole month of December, they won't sell as much jewelry as we sell in 3 or 4 hours here. £799 is incredible.
Yeah.
But it's not your price. Let's go under £500 next. $499.
Wow.
And then have a 60-second tickety talk, please, Shippy.
Janet, well done. Collectors in the West Midlands, well done. Antoinette, well done. Collectors in Greater Manchester. Our lovely Vivian joins us as well. This is really, really amazing. We are straight down under £500. It's a platinum band. Do your own research and have a look. Can you find a jeweller that you can get hold of a platinum band like this and get a deal like what we're doing right now?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, the deal that we have for you on this, I've seen 9-carat yellow gold and white gold wedding bands in the jewelry store at a higher price than what you're going to be paying for platinum.
Also, when you get platinum, platinum is like anti-tarnish resistance, isn't it? You're getting a brighter metal, you're getting an anti-scratch metal. You know, this is more durable, and it's just absolutely, it's you know.
Platinum tends to be
forever, isn't it?
Especially for like a wedding band or an engagement ring. They always say platinum tends to be the one that's a go-to because of the density of the metal. When you polish gold, you remove a layer of gold every single time.
Yeah.
When you polish platinum, you just buff out the scratches and the dents, right? Because the density is different, so you're not actually removing any platinum. £499 is incredible. Today, ladies and gentlemen, it is £225.
Well done.
Go.
Well done.
That is crazy.
So many of you joining us. Lovely to see you. And all you need to do is join us on your free telephone number and make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. Janet, Lindsay, collectors, this is great. How?
Yeah.
Who does this? Do your research while you're having a look and thinking, shall I, shan't I? Have a look online. See if you can find a platinum band for these kind of prices. What we do here at Gemporia is just so exciting. Right, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Well done. Loads of you there, Lindsay, collectors. Vivian, well done. Solihull, so many for joining us. Right, £75 on your split payments.
Oh yeah, you've got 3 split pays on that as well. Well over 2 grams. Well over 2 grams of your 950 Platinum, 2 millimeter, so it's a great wedding band for him or for her, but £225, can't go wrong. Definitely cannot go wrong.
Well done. So many of you joining us. That's amazing. Who does that? Who brings you platinum at a price like this? £75 on your split payments. Well done to Martin, well done new telephone callers, welcome. 0800 330 8000 is your free telephone number to get hold of the most amazing platinum band for the best price ever. Well done to each of you joining us on the phone lines. Look at the way this is perfectly polished. Look at the beautiful reflection of light. I mean, this is an amazing opportunity for you today. For every single one of you, £75 on your split payments. Well done. Collectors joining us, well done to you. Martin, well done. Lindsay, well done.
225.